Hello. Yeah, I took a while to go live because I was taking selfies. But I really liked my hoodie, so I wanted to take a picture of it. I really wanted a picture with it. Hi. Hello, hello. Also, I showered, so my hair, I just feel so clean. I was like, oh, I want to take a picture. Hello, hello. Yeah, gotta upkeep my Instagram game as well. Even though I didn't post on my Instagram yet. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I love it. Look, isn't it cool? I've never owned like anything anime hoodie related. It is really big though. I got it in like an extra large because I like the like longer fit. It like covers the bum. Yeah, we're watching Masterchef today. I will start in a couple minutes. I'm just gonna make sure everyone gets in here. Probably start in like the next 3 minutes or so, and then we're probably gonna finish season 2 and then start season 3 because I don't have anything to do today, and it's only 3, so we're gonna watch a lot today. Probably. We're gonna binge tonight. So I hope, yeah. I'm so happy you guys love watching MasterChef with me. Has been such a fun experience. Okay, yeah, I don't remember what episode I'm on. Does anyone remember what episode I'm on? When is season 3? Probably tonight because we're almost done season 2. We're like 3 episodes away from finishing season 2 or something. We're on 14? Really? Top 6 left? Really? Okay, wait, let me check. See, MasterChef. Actually, I'll go in my history, but I have been watching a lot of Lyric and Hell's Kitchen. So it's probably... Oh, it's 16. We're on 16.
Previous.
I think. Okay, hold on. Let me get everything set up and I'll wait for people to come in. Previously on. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to add it to queue.
This is Luminosity X Choco Bars, bro.
Don't listen to all this previously bullshit, okay? There we go. Okay, let me boost the volume.
Previously on Masterchef.
Alright, that sounds good. Move my water bottle. Get everything set up. Kato, thank you for the prime. Welcome back. Okay, I really like Hell's Kitchen, but MasterChef quality is so much better than Hell's Kitchen quality. By far. Maybe I'm on like a really old season. I'm on season like 9 and it just looks so bad. Yay! No. I watch Hell's Kitchen off stream. I watch that one on the side while I play like my phone game and stuff. So yeah, I just watch that off stream because like I can't watch MasterChef without you guys. So I need something to watch, and I'm done with Loki. Like there's nothing to watch. Karuzu Ray, thank you for the 48 months. Welcome back to Tito Army. When you're happy, I'm happy.
This is Luminosity X Choco Bars, bro.
Coffee, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. X3 Angel Fate, thank you for the 22 months. Welcome back. Do you want to see what I woke up to? Or not see, but... Okay, so you guys know how I got Steve into the Rust server. He never ended up playing when I had my drop and stuff and when I was regularly playing. So there's like a new theme and it got reset and stuff, right? He messages me and he wrote, "Dear Janet, I didn't accept the invite to the Rust server when given the chance because I thought it would always be available. To my great chagrin,
this is
it
Luminosity
was not.
X
Please
Choco
allow
Bars,
me
bro.
to request another invite at your earliest convenience. A blessed day, Stevie. He wrote me like a fucking letter because he knew he was in trouble. Like, he knew he was in trouble. So he was, I've never seen, I guess like when Steve is in trouble, he acts like so nice and stuff. Anyways, I got him the new Discord link. Yeah, so like, Abe gives you like a Discord link and it expires after a certain time. And so it expired on Steve. SNSD Sweet Revenge 38 months. Welcome back. He is so dramatic. But honestly, like when I ban people in my chat, I'm always like, okay, you'll get unbanned if you write an essay. Like that's what it felt like a viewer writing an essay to me. All right, we're gonna start now. I think that's enough time for people to come in to chat. I have everything set up, I believe. So let's get into it.
The 6 remaining home cooks have been brought to LA's famed restaurant, Patina, at the Walt Disney Concert Hall.
Wait. We're on this episode. We're on this episode.
Oh, suck my dick, bitch.
On Masterchef, the home cooks were given album and face food and the title of
This is it.
Come on, guys. Come through, please.
Danny Bad, thank you for the sub.
Top 5,
Welcome.
I'm feeling
It's
awesome.
loud.
5 steps away from winning it. I'm going to take everybody down.
The end is in sight. It's within my reach. I'm here to get the title of Master Chef.
Oh.
Let's go, quick.
There we go.
Wow.
How is this?
Okay.
We've got Jennifer, Ben, myself,
Better.
Adrian,
Okay.
and Christian. So I've got stiff competition for this one, but I'm ready to fight. I'm
Perfect.
starving.
My favorite
to be on
word.
top.
So,
Thanks.
who's been dying for another mystery box challenge?
As with every mystery box challenge, the contestants have to prepare, cook, and present one incredible dish using all or some of the ingredients inside the box.
Jennifer, if there's one thing you want to start cooking with, what would be under that box?
Some kind of meat.
Right, Christian.
I love seafood, and that's where I come from.
Ben.
Some flour and butter and baking powder.
Okay, on the count of 3, please lift those boxes. 1,
Susie looks stressed.
2, 3.
What is it?
Wow.
Ground meat, you son of a bitch.
Ground pork.
I
Ground
love
veal,
ground meat.
ground beef.
Well, I don't really.
You have the most amazing
When I think
celery,
of
carrots,
ground
fresh
meat, I think
corn,
of like
bell peppers,
tacos.
fresh mushrooms, rice and potatoes.
Ground meat. There's no way I can make that glamorous. And then I see the Worcestershire, and I realize Chef Ramsay has just given me
nachos.
all the ingredients for a shepherd's pie.
Oh.
Of the most talented cooks we've ever had in this
love
competition.
shepherd's
This
pie.
is where I want you now to really come out your safety zone.
I'm just friggin' stumped. What the hell am I gonna do with ground meat? But that's the challenge. The simpler it is, the harder it is.
Meatballs, yeah.
magic.
I buy whenever
You
I
have
make
60 minutes
meatballs
to dazzle us.
or
Time
spaghetti
starts
and
from
meatballs. I just buy them
Now,
like
off we go.
already like molded and done, and I buy the ones that have like cheese in it.
Ground beef, ground veal, and ground
I bought
pork.
one
It's
last time and it was
nothing really
so
special. What am I supposed to do with this?
Doing meatball 3 ways.
I can't be bothered,
Doing a
literally.
little bit of a play on meatloaf.
On the very, very first day of this competition, Chef Ramsay asked if I could cook British food. And I told him, I'll make you shepherd's pie and let you find out. Ground veal has delicate texture, kind of like lamb. So I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna bump it up with just a little bit of beef stock and the Worcester to try to get a little bit more of that authentic British flavor into there. And I'm hoping that he's really gonna love it today.
Hi.
Ben, you're doing shepherd's pie as well.
It's kind of obvious though, right?
It's pretty crazy.
Susie
you're
is
doing
also
it
making
as
shepherd's
well.
pie.
Like, okay.
But that's fine. You know, it's a competition, and I'm a good sport, and
Oh, I'm having
if I can
my
give Susie a
energy
little bit of a
drink I
hint,
always
then more power
have.
to her.
That Ray recommended.
Choco bars, bro.
Grumpy Lynn, thanks
be
the
a
4
very
months.
interesting
Welcome
challenge.
back.
You really have to be creative to do something that pops here. I would make an interpretation of a Hungarian goulash, and then a little bit
Hungarian
of boiled potatoes
goulash.
and carrots.
Who do you think is going to excel with these
You
ingredients?
know,
Ben and Jennifer,
after Masterchef, I've been
rusticity that they
craving
bring to their
schnitzel.
food could really shine here.
Is there anyone in
45
LA
minutes to go.
who knows a good schnitzel
I
place?
think ground meat's kind of a tough one to come up with something incredible. This is the first mystery box to stump me. I don't know what to do with it.
Hello, Jennifer. What are you making? Meatloaf?
Yes. I'm going to use actually all 3 meats. I'm mixing a lot of the vegetables in because I like that crunch.
So what do you think? Who stands in your way? Who's the competition?
Adrian,
Adrian. You've been the apparent front runner the last couple of weeks. Do you feel like you're the one to beat?
I think I'm the one that everyone underestimates. Don't underestimate me.
I think you've changed Christian's mind anyway.
I
Right,
feel
Christian,
really bad
competition
for
getting down to
Jennifer.
U +4. Did you think you were going to get this far?
Yeah, I did.
Really?
I'm gonna make it to the end, chef. I'm gonna win this.
What are you doing?
Making chili.
What are you serving it with?
Just chili.
Christian's making a chili, and to make chili in an hour, I think is really stupid, honestly. At least have some intelligence.
Doesn't sound like you're pitching for this top spot.
We'll see what everybody else comes up with.
Adrian, what do you got for us today?
I got 3 different meatballs for you.
3.
Wow.
I'm gonna do the pork chile verde meatball, a beef picadillo, and I'm kind of Italian with the veal. And each one has a different sauce.
I love these all-steel Masterchef pans. They're
Dude,
non-stick
Adrian
because
is
they
a
use thermal.
phenomenal
Yeah,
cook.
it's working out pretty good. Check that out.
You're considered kind of a front runner by some of your competitors. Who do you think your biggest competition is left?
Right now, probably Jennifer.
I guess Susie's not an issue for you then?
No.
Quartz
I'm
house.
looking over, and I think he's making 3 different types of meatballs, 3 different ways with 3 different sauces. It's conceptually a nightmare.
Really? I think
All right, guys,
it's
just
cool.
over 30 minutes.
Right, Ben.
Yes,
this
chef.
far into the competition, you want to make a shepherd's pie.
I'm
Oh
doing
my
gourmet.
god.
I'm making it
It
rich.
delivers.
Beautiful, delicious dark sauce
Should I
on
get
the inside.
it?
Perfectly moist, but still dry, crisp,
I'm gonna
beautiful mashed
fucking
potato
get
sauce.
it.
Shepherd's pie. I've been eating it for 45 years.
I know, it's a dangerous call, chef.
Right, Susie,
Hey, Chef.
talk to me. What are you doing?
It's a repeat of what Ben said. I'm actually doing a shepherd's pie as well.
Ah, so it's the battle of the shepherd's pie.
It is, Chef.
Good luck.
Ben and I are doing the exact same dish. It's like showing up to prom and another girl's like wearing your dress. Ben's not really a savory person. He's more of a dessert guy. I don't think Ben's gonna look prettier than me in that dress.
Chill out, Susie.
Love the sound of Adrian's meatball 3 ways.
Well, I think that he really captured the spirit of what we were asking for and did something risky, and hopefully his skill to execute 3 meatballs 3 ways. I think everyone sees him as the one to beat in the long run in this competition.
And Jennifer.
Yeah, I'm worried about meatloaf. I don't think meatloaf takes it in this challenge.
But the secret of a great meatloaf is in the texture and the seasoning.
Something
You
else.
have to be a
I
meatloaf
ordered
like I never
schnitzel.
had.
Please don't get my order wrong.
All right,
Like
guys,
last night.
just over 5 minutes.
Simon came back.
Start thinking about your finishing
Who do you
touches,
wanna
your
win?
plating, how you're gonna
Um,
serve this. Yes.
I'm totally sneaking peeks at Ben.
Okay.
His shepherd's pie looks massive. It's like something that Godzilla would eat. Like
I don't
you
think
know, and
Ben
mine's like
is
what a normal person
is
would
like
eat.
one of the best cooks out
20
of
seconds
everyone,
to go.
but I do like him the most
Make those plates jump.
personality-wise.
Judges only taste 3 out of the 5.
Skill-wise, I think
So I have got to make
Adrian
it
is
look
really good,
really
and he's a
good.
neutral kind of
10,
personality person.
9,
And then I like
8,
Jennifer. I think
7, 6,
she's pretty good
5,
as
4,
well, but
3, 2, 1, and stop.
yeah. She's pretty inconsistent, yeah. But so is like everyone else, like
6,
Susie.
5, 4, 3,
Christian's good, but I don't even.
and stop.
I don't want him to win.
Good job, guys.
I don't want him to win.
I'm looking at everything I did in
He's
under
good,
an hour,
though.
and I'm pretty impressed with myself. You know, I made 3 different sauces and 3 different meatballs. I'm feeling
Yeah,
really
he's a
confident
good
about
cook.
it.
Really well done. We've chosen the top 3 dishes.
The first dish we wanted to taste really captured all 3 meats into a dish that we're hoping really kind of brings some sort of culinary inspiration. And that dish belongs to Jennifer.
Oh. I mean, lately Jennifer has been
I was a
getting
little
more
surprised to see
consistent.
Jennifer up there. I feel like chili's a little bit more complex than making a meatloaf.
Honestly,
us about this.
Christian
Adult
bullying
meat.
Okay.
Jennifer
I used the
makes me
bell
like
pepper,
Jennifer
both
more.
The red and the yellow.
Uh-huh.
I used all 3 meats. I wanted to make sure it had a lot of color in there. I put a little bit
Like,
of
I
grated
just want to
Parmesan
protect
cheese.
her. I can't wait for my schnitzel.
I taste all the individual vegetables, those that are almost kind of undercooked. The sauce is a little flat,
Oh no, never mind. She is
but
being
that
inconsistent.
really is adult comfort food.
Thank you, Joe.
I
Thank you so
love
much.
comfort food.
When you cut through a meatloaf, generally it's dense and sort of packed with protein. This one's got this array of colors, contrast, and textures. It's absolutely delicious. Great job.
Thank you.
Well done.
Thank you so
My
much.
favorite comfort food, something soupy.
Look at that, I can look at one bite and I see all these different little colors and vegetables and shapes and
Anything
sizes.
soupy. Mavi eyes, thank you for the 10 months. Like, yeah, like pho,
You've won
kimchi jjigae,
3 mystery box challenges, more than anybody.
jjigae.
And this
This
could
like
be your 4th.
Chinese like
Good job.
corn
Thank you very
egg
much.
drop
Thank you,
soup. Even hot
I
and
don't
sour
think Jennifer
soup is so good.
understands technique very
Congee.
well. I definitely think that
I love
I'm
soup.
the top girl in this
Shrimp
competition
boba,
by
thank you for the
far.
100 bits. Thank you. Don
All right,
Beta
the
Wolf,
next
thank you for the
dish we
6
want to
months.
try
Welcome
also
back. Thank you. Or 9
utilized
months. 9
all
months.
3 of the proteins. It was a very unique plating, and also this person stayed true to their homey roots. That person is Adrian.
Adrian has 3 different types of meatballs,
Andy
3 different
Coach
ways.
4,
It
thank
looks
you
like
for
vomit on a
37
plate.
months. Welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, we're
Tell
going
me
to
what we
start
have.
season 3
The
today.
picadillo is the yellow pepper roasted, carrot potato. That's beef, and inside of that is carrot, celery, and onion grated to keep it moist. And the last one is veal with parsley and parmesan.
Holy fuck, the
plating
veal
is
one
beautiful.
sounds like right up my alley. Veal with parsley and cheese.
This dish is screaming for one thing,
Spaghetti.
and that's a giant glass of water. It's so salty.
Rice.
Understandable.
No, I think we were, this is like we were all head fake. This is like a beautiful concept, nice idea, beautiful plating, like a
Bombing
Moreau
the
painting.
universe,
You
thank
buy
for
it,
the
you bring it
prime.
home.
Thank you, welcome. Thank you, bombing.
It's a fake.
Oh no.
Adrian's salty balls obviously didn't go well with the judges.
Susie.
They're supposed to be picking the 3 best dishes.
Okay, third and final dish we're dying to taste because it looks incredible.
If they don't try my dish today, I'm in the bottom 2, yet again. And for me, that just
I really
means
don't like that they don't
I'm the
try
next person out here.
everyone's.
Ben Starr.
Yay! Ben Ben!
I feel a little gypped right now. I find it really unfair that I'm not in
Ben's
the
my
top 3 because I
favorite.
know that my dish tastes really good.
Shepherd's pie.
Shepherd's pie.
Tell me, what's underneath that mash?
We have brown veal,
Look at it
onion,
oozing out.
carrot, celery, and mushrooms sauteed in butter. On top, we have garlic mashed potatoes, finished
Oh
with
my
a reduction of red
fucking
wine,
God.
beef stock with a little bit of Worcestershire sauce
Doesn't that sound
to remind
so
you of home.
good? Oh. I love shepherd's pie. Nom, 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 nom.
I've never had a shepherd's pie with veal in it before,
Okay, but you love it.
but I'm very proud to say I have now. It's delicious.
Thank you, Chef.
You've got the spice of the savory mince, but you've glamorized it. I was getting very worried that you're slipping away in this competition.
Yes, chef.
The shepherd's pie has brought you back. Congratulations. Delicious.
I saw like the glistening carrots and the caramelization on the meat and the sweetness. I said, this dish is going to be good.
Why do they
I
have
thought it was
so many
bolognese with mashed
utensils?
potatoes, right?
Did you see that? There's like all
Bolognese
kinds of
with mashed
spoon
potatoes.
sizes.
Well, that's what we call it. Yeah, I know you guys call it shepherd's pie or wonder pie.
What's up with Gordon's glasses tan? Dude, Gordon, like, you can tell.
Have you ever won a mystery box?
In between.
No.
Oh,
This could be your big day, Ben. This is
wow!
good.
Oh my God, I
Maybe
want Ben
You're a
to
little bit
win.
heavy-handed on the cream, but the first and best, whatever kind of pie
I mean,
I've
you
ever
can
had.
tell Gordon like chills out in between episodes.
Very, very good.
It's very, very hard. It means more savory meat.
The presentation on the shepherd's pie was the texture was a gorgeous mouthfeel on the
Yeah.
side.
Okay.
My chances now of winning today are 50%.
They need to
because
sample a
weren't
lot of
happy with
food and
Adrian's dish.
reusing is
So there's a
unsanitary.
really good chance they're gonna call
I
my
mean,
name as
like,
the winner.
There's literally like
advantage
50
in the next
spoons
stage of
for
this
3
competition
people.
goes to...
That's what I'm
Oh,
saying.
just say it. Just say it. Just say
Like, I
Vince
get
Star,
they
Vince Star,
need
Vince Star.
different like utensils, but they don't
Congratulations.
need like 50.
In tonight's ground meat mystery box, the top 3
can't
dishes
stop
have been
staring
tasted
at
by
it.
the judges. Jennifer's meatloaf, Adrian's meatballs 3 ways, and Ben's shepherd's pie.
There was one dish that had that edge. And it's a very bold
Go,
move.
Ben!
The advantage goes to...
Please.
He's finally won a mystery box challenge.
Yay! Wholesome!
Absolutely amazing.
Dude, everyone is so happy for
Finally.
him, except for fucking
Won
Susie.
a mystery box.
Don't
So
even
close to the
pretend like
finals.
they're
This
happy.
is the time for me to win a
Ew,
mystery
Susie,
box, and I
stop.
did. Ah, I feel so
Do you see her in the
good.
back
Are you
acting all
ready to
happy
see
for him?
what the
Girl, we know
advantage
what
is?
you be
I'm so
saying
ready.
Let's go. Great job.
to the camera.
For the first time, Ben is now in control of the elimination test,
I don't
where
like
at least
that.
one person will leave Masterchef. But as always, the theme is in the hands of the judges.
Today, you'll get to decide between 3 dishes that you and your rivals will be cooking. Okay? But they're not just anyone's dishes. They've been created and prepared by a special guest. This individual's got restaurants all around the world and 12 Michelin stars.
One of the best chefs
His
in the world.
face.
And I'm gonna have to cook his food. This just got really serious, really fast.
Are you ready to meet our mystery
Oh my
guest?
God, look at his face.
Yes.
Okay.
Holy fuck. Dude,
Hi, Ben. I'm Gordon Ramsay.
that's so
Gordon
cute.
Ramsay's signature dish.
That's so cute.
Not exactly what I wanted to do today.
That was so cute of
Under
Gordon.
these covers are 3 dishes personally created by Chef Ramsay.
The first dish is pan-roasted filet of halibut with crab, crushed new potatoes, and a basil vinaigrette.
The second dish is roasted duck breast with honey-glazed baby onions, minted peas, and Madeira sauce.
Wow, I love duck.
And the third dish
Never had
is
any of these.
the most amazing roasted loin of venison, sat on a bed of beautifully braised red cabbage with
I
parsnip
would
puree
eat the
and a
duck.
rich, sumptuous red wine sauce.
I want the duck.
Which dish
That
do you want
duck
to cook
looks so
today?
good.
I probably have cooked venison tenderloin more frequently than anybody out there. I want to cook the venison tenderloin.
You fool.
Smart move, very smart move.
Duck
Here's
is
the
so
advantage. Once you've
good.
eaten and tasted, dissected, you can ask me 3 questions. Please.
Regarding the shredded beets, I obviously can't ask you how you make your beets, right?
And it's red cabbage.
It's red cabbage, it's not beets.
It's not.
That's the first question.
The genie grants me 3 wishes, and I screw up the first one. I throw it in the trash. What was I thinking?
Dude, I would have just
Second
been like,
question.
never mind, I'm gonna do duck.
Your parsnip puree, is there an element of dairy in the parsnip puree?
A couple of tablespoons of milk. As it's cooked, it's blended, and it's finished with cream. The cream is reduced, so the cream thickens at the end. So, 2 questions down, 1 to go.
I have to ask you about the cook on the loin because it does not appear to be seared.
It was almost warmed in butter first, and then seared at the end.
Got my work cut out for me.
Oh my God, sounds like such a hard
Today
competition.
the bar is set extremely high.
This one looks so
Because
hard,
in this challenge,
yeah.
you'll be cooking a dish created by the man
I would
who put the
forget
F
everything. Something about warming a meat in
Chef
butter.
Gordon
Like, what the
Ramsay.
fuck do you mean?
Holy crap. the intimidation factor has gone up again.
I have 2 words for you. Good luck.
We presented Ben with 3 stunning dishes. Ben Starr chose roasted loin of venison.
I've never worked with venison in my entire life. I've never tasted venison. I'm officially going home today. Thanks, Ben.
You'll all need to taste it, so
I hate
come
it
on
when
up
she
here.
does
With
that.
no recipe to
Thanks,
follow,
Adrian.
the
You made
contestants
me
must
make
determine
pork
each of the
belly,
5 ingredients
and
on the plate
did a really
and
bad
how
job,
the dish
so
was
it's
put
your
together
fault.
Dive in, dive in, dive in.
by looking and tasting
Shut up.
alone.
This is the mushroom.
No questions, please.
You have 90 minutes to become Gordon Ramsay. Your time starts now.
Off you go.
The contestants first have 5 minutes in the Masterchef
That's
pantry
never
to
her
select what they think
problem.
are the components
That's
of
what
Gordon's
triggers
venison
me.
dish. One
It's
missed
like my
ingredient
fucking
could
solo
send somebody
queue
home.
teammates.
I know he probably has a lot of things that he uses in there that you may not pick up on the first note. One small little thing that you don't taste could be the reason why you go
Someone
home.
in chat wrote, blame me, Susie.
I am 1 step away from the final 4. I am working as precisely as I can.
I'm feeling today like a deer caught in headlights.
Wait, I saw beets though.
So within the first 20 minutes, you've got to get your beetroot on, you've got to get your cabbage braised, and then start slowly poaching the venison.
How's the mushroom cook?
So the mushroom's roasted, and then sort of finished with thyme,
Oh, it's
garlic,
red cabbage?
olive oil.
You have so many cooking techniques. What will most people screw up?
I think you'll see 4 out of 5 of them, except Ben, roast.
swear
And then
I
cook the
saw
venison. It'll be grey on the outside and maybe pink in the middle, but you won't have that even
Like, I see
temperature.
the red cabbage, but there's also...
All right, guys, you have
Someone
less than an hour.
You saw it
Gonna
too?
boil my
Thank you,
parsnips
dude. I
now.
feel like
Just gotta worry about
chat's
cooking my venison pretty much
gaslighting
towards the
me,
end.
man.
There's only 4 others, so not only is the dish intimidating, but the competition is intimidating. Whoever makes the worst Ramsay dish goes home.
It's both. Yeah, it's Polaninos.
Right.
Hello, Chef.
How you doing?
Doing good.
Have you locked it in? Have you got it?
Yes, Chef.
Who's cooking inside the Masterchef kitchen for the last time?
I feel like Christian is cooking for the last time in the Masterchef kitchen today, Chef.
Have you tasted the venison yet?
I won't be
Not yet,
yes.
Chef. Taste it. Bit of cabbage, bit of sauce, bit of puree. Taste and adjust.
Yes, Chef. There is pressure to perfect this dish from way more than just from the judges. I'm from Texas. I can't screw up venison. They'll throw me out of Texas.
Are you the next Master Chef? Go to Fox.com and apply for Season 3 now.
Fox.com. Are they still
Have you
taking
tasted the venison
applications?
yet? Not yet, Chef. Taste and adjust.
I'm not fucking going.
Come on. Taste everything.
How are we doing, Adrian?
It's pretty crazy, ain't it?
Yeah.
How are you going to cook the venison?
My instinct was going to be in the
This is
pan
the
facing
thing. No,
butter.
Did
like,
you see how Ben's doing it? Ben
or
obviously got to ask 3 questions, right? You
other-
think probably the first question he would have asked is how to cook the venison.
That was my instinct because I
Because
saw.
if you look at the venison, it's perfectly
Right.
pink and it's soft inside and not cooked through. It's not charred on the outside.
You've got to really think about cooking technique here.
Good luck, Adrian.
Thank you, guys.
Imagine you and Danny in
The judges are making me
Masterchef.
second guess my technique on my venison, so starting to think about what the hell am I gonna do?
All right, guys.
Danny
your
would
time
come
is
out
half
with his
over. Just
hat
under
sideways
45
and be
minutes
like,
left to go.
Hey
Stay
guys,
focused.
with his like tray coming in.
Who do you think is going to do the best version of this dish?
That's Danny.
I'm good at recreating. I'm good at looking at a dish and putting it back together. Hopefully do you right and be able to recreate your dish just as well.
Who's leaving?
Susie.
Susie's a very smart intellect.
Yeah, she overthinks.
Susie's a very smart
I'm not done with
intellect.
that. It still has a little bitter, but with the butter into it, I think it'll work.
Is that the right size mushroom?
I think so. It might have been a little bit bigger, but
Can they not
I've
look
done
at the
parsnip
thing
crisps.
again?
I've braised cabbage before. I can roast beets. I can butter poach portobello mushroom. My concern is really this venison. I've never cooked venison before in my
Oh, they
life.
ate it. Oh,
I'm looking back at Ben's station. I'm noticing that he has the parsnips actually in with
okay.
cream.
Hey!
I was gonna do the cream afterwards.
No peeksies.
But that might be something he actually got from the judges. So I'm gonna do that exact same thing.
gotta do
I think we're
what you
going to see
gotta
a
do,
dichotomy
I
between the cooks here
suppose.
today. It'll be very apparent when these dishes hit the table
Is
who
that
understands the technique behind creating
I don't
that
think
dish like
there's
this
a
and who doesn't.
rule for it.
I've made the puree.
But it does remind me of when I'm
you never
playing
get that
TFT and someone looks at my fucking board.
James was really grainy, and
So was
Christian's
He starts picking up my
actually
units.
split now.
That's what it
Christian
reminds me of.
Convinced he's going to produce the best venison dish.
His arrogance is the first thing that will take him down.
Fascinating part.
And they
There's only
position
5 things
to
on that plate.
counter me.
4 ingredients and 1 sauce.
What's the hardest technique to execute in this dish?
The hardest thing for me on this one will be this sear on
Right,
venison.
yeah, well,
10 minutes to go.
I started playing more TFT on my phone, like while watching Hell's Kitchen. I like
take the
going
largest of the 2
skirmishers.
tenderloins, and I go ahead and cut it open.
Dragon
the first
Slayer
piece,
skirmisher.
gray all the way through. And the
like,
other
stack
tenderloin,
my
the one that I'm
jacks.
going to plate, is smaller than this one, which means
Oh, congrats.
it's overcooked.
Just over 2 minutes to go.
I definitely cooked the venison differently today than I normally do, just because I had no idea how Ramsey did what he did. It really threw me off.
30
Hot
seconds
sauce
to
would be
go.
proud. Oh, it's because one time I played an iron, and this guy went skirmishes and he kicked my ass, so I just copied it.
5, 4,
I was like in the iron.
2.
I'm bronze now.
Stop plating. Hands up, please.
Buried
Well done.
I had the advantage. Flushed it down the toilet.
No, Ben!
I'm pissed off because I'm thinking I'm going home, and I don't want to.
Who's happy with their dish? Wow.
I'm feeling great. My dish looks spot on, and I think I did a fantastic job.
1 out of 5.
Susie, can you come up? Bring us your dish, please.
Do I think that Susie talks a better game than she has? Absolutely. Sorry, you're not gonna win. Masterchef. That's all there is to it.
Oh, wow.
Thank you.
Wow.
Did you sketch it? How'd you remember that it's almost exactly like it was?
Thank
What
you.
technique did you use to cook it?
First, I pan-seared it.
Wow.
I realized it was too tough. So I melted a little bit of butter, and then I put it in the oven before I sliced into it.
Parsnip puree is sweet and creamy and good.
Oh.
The cabbage is delicious. The beets are good. The sauce is
The
flavorful.
beats.
Although
You hear
buttery.
me. He said fucking beats.
Good
You see
visual.
me, chat.
Good flavor.
Thank you.
Slight unevenness on the cooking here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you taste the butter for sure. Really rich. Cabbage is nice. As a whole, you should be pretty proud of this dish.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, visually, it had impact. You've got the balance right between the acidic and the sweetness. You've never cooked venison before.
No, chef. Not at all.
It tastes delicious. You did a great job.
Thank you, chef.
Well done.
Christian, let's
Come
do
on,
it.
guys.
I got everything on the plate. It tastes really good. I want to do anything different. I tried to,
Every
as hard as I could
time
to make it taste the same way.
Christian comes
I think I really
on
captured
the
the aesthetic
screen,
of Gordon Ramsay's
I
plate.
have to.
wouldn't
I
say you
have
totally
this
got it.
chant in my head,
Cook on the venison it's not terrible.
and it's, "I'm a good person. I'm a good person. I'm a good person. I'm a good
Your
person.
parsnip puree split.
I'm a good person. I'm a
Got
good
like
person."
2
I'm a
things
good
going against you there.
Because I dislike him so much that I feel like a terrible person. I'm such a hater.
Pepper there.
Yeah, it's a lot of
Yeah, a lot of pepper. The meat should be the hero, and it's not, Christian.
If you could put the kind of bravado and attitude that spews from your mouth into your plate, I think you might be a top contender.
Christian, if you're acting for this show, I hope they're paying you fucking
Ben, stop.
dollars. Because you're
I
doing a
do
really good job.
not want to put this plate in front of the judges.
All right, so the man with the huge advantage, how'd it pay off?
I squandered my advantage.
No.
I cook venison
Don't
tenderloin
admit
all
it.
the time at home. I barely sear the outside of it. I eat it incredibly rare. I learned that the proper method for cooking this venison was to warm it in butter. I had the butter at around 200 degrees. I was watching it, I was touching it like every minute or two, but it just
200 degrees
escaped from me.
The perfect temp for the venison is just shy of 140.
Oh.
You were boiling it in butter at 200 degrees. You don't even have a shot before it goes in the pan. This is a far cry from Chef Ramsay's dish, and it's a shame to see a beautiful animal and a lovely cut go to waste.
Yes, Chef, I agree.
Dude, my question would be, how did you make everything step by step?
It's so overcooked.
That's my question.
And the sauce, you've gone too far. It's so overpowering. The main ingredient has been destroyed.
Every single bit of criticism and disappointment is warranted because I have made a colossal, unforgivable error.
You've annihilated it, and it's just, I could cry.
No.
I'm about to.
No.
In this elimination test, the cooks had to replicate
They
Chef
love
Ramsay's
Apollo in
signature
here.
venison dish. Even after winning the mystery box, Ben has just blown his advantage with a disastrous dish.
I could cry.
I'm about to.
Don't cry.
Jennifer, please, let's go.
Ben got to ask 3 questions, so I was watching to see, you know, how he was cooking some things. Now I'm a little worried.
When you follow, when
The
you
initial
copy
dish that I
a
presented
kid's
you.
homework, but
This is
the
miles away
kid's
from there, Jennifer.
homework is bad.
Absolutely. 100% agree, Chef.
Jennifer, someone's leaving Masterchef
I understand
tonight.
When you copy the failing student's homework.
I'm thinking, God, finally gonna get rid of her.
Christian!
I got like my fingers crossed behind my back, and I'm
I
thinking,
hate you. I hope you got paid well. Please tell me you did.
How did you cook
Please
the
tell
cabbage?
me you're
I
acting.
slow braised it with a little bit of the vinegar, and then at the very end, I squeezed a little bit of lemon, very little.
Cabbage needs more cooking.
Yeah.
And the venison, you've gone past that
This is
pinkness.
Luminosity X Choco Bars, bro.
Eradicate, thank you for the 26 months. Welcome back. Thank you.
It's a far cry from what Gordon's
I'm down to
dish
watch
is,
a
obviously.
Christian compilation. Can you link one to my mods?
We've seared porterhouses and fillets and cooked so much meat on this journey. This is just a massive disappointment. This Bambi could be your ride home.
I go into each challenge
I've
saying
never
the same thing.
eaten
You got to be number 1. There
venison
is no other
before, or
option.
deer
I know I'm
in
better
general.
than this.
last up, Adrian.
I just don't even want to go up there. I'm really embarrassed at my performance, and I know that I've completely just messed up Chef Ramsay's dish.
Holy crap.
Yeah, no excuses, you know. I apologize for bastardizing that dish.
Well, thank you for apologizing. Talk to me about the venison. How'd you cook that?
I was
It's
completely
really
tripped
red,
up on how I
right?
cooked it when I tasted it, so the only thing I could imagine was covering it with butter in a pan.
And where's the rest of the mushroom gone?
I trimmed it up because that's how I remember seeing it.
You've just sort of taken my $87 dish from my menu, and I wouldn't even pay $7 for that.
$87
I wouldn't either, Chef.
for
No,
that?
you'd have to pay them to
Holy
eat it.
fuck.
This one was nothing but
Damn,
a
what?
bit of an embarrassment.
Shit.
It's just all over the place again.
I agree, Graham.
As far as the venison itself, all I can say is, oh dear.
Oh dear.
It's not gonna taste good, Joe.
You're right about that. Look.
Oh. Wow.
Disappointing Chef Ramsay is worse than my own embarrassment. I'm kind of already just preparing myself to go home.
What do you think?
It's separated. Pepper.
Yeah, very peppery. And I can still, it's burning now. It's sliced incorrectly. They didn't get it.
The texture and the reduction was really good.
The technique behind creating it.
Well, it should be a little bit acidic. How that temperature goes all the way.
I don't want to go home. It would be extremely hard to go home at this point.
Okay, that was a very tough challenge. And that was a tough call.
Send Ben home.
But there was one dish that stood out because it was well thought out. And it was the closest to my dish. That dish belongs to...
It was so sweet.
Susie. Well done.
Thank you.
For somebody who's never cooked venison or even eaten it,
Never tasted it.
you connect. Well done.
Thank you, Chef.
Congratulations. You're in the final four.
Wow.
Thank you.
Wow.
I can't believe I just won. It's just such a huge honor to replicate Chef Gordon Ramsay's work and then for him to taste it. Oh, what a great way to go into the final four. This moment is my dream come true.
It's so weird. Like, sometimes I like Susie and sometimes I don't.
This is a tough choice because all four of you have come a long way.
I just don't like it when she talks
But we
shit
do need
about
to eliminate.
people to the camera, but then, like, in
We want to see the following
really
individuals.
nice
Adrian, come on down, please.
weird.
The next person that we'd like to see, Christian.
I haven't been called up into the bottom once. I think they expect great things out of me because I'm great.
Jennifer, why don't you come join us?
Ben Starr, join Jennifer, Christian, and Adrian, please.
Do not want to leave this competition. But it is a huge injustice to the meat for me to do what I did, knowing how I could have perfectly cooked it.
Adrian, Christian, Jennifer, Ben, all of us expected something better. Jennifer.
Yes.
Step forward. Christian, step forward. Jennifer, Christian, both your dishes were below par.
Want to cook like a master chef? The secret lies in top quality equipment. Get the new all-steel cookware as seen on MasterChef featuring...
Jennifer, Christian, both your dishes were below par. But they weren't at the bottom two. You're through.
Oh, they both
Back to your
made
stations,
it.
please.
Dude, why is my
Chef.
driver
I think it says a
Narnia
lot.
away?
I'm still here.
Oh, no.
I'm still the best chef ever.
Adrian, your dish looked somewhat confused. The puree was broken, and the sauce was miles away. Ben, puree broken, sauce was embarrassing. So
Guys, I think
over-reduced.
Ben's gonna go home if it's
Your
between
venison, your
Adrian
Rolls
and Ben,
Royce
though.
was overcooked.
Because Adrian overall has done well, like,
The
throughout
person leaving
the competition.
MasterChef.
Like, I don't want Ben to go home,
And it
but
really pains me to say this because I've become fond of
it
this
would be
individual.
unfair if Adrian
And we
went
truly
home,
thought that
basically.
this individual was going into the final three, maybe even the final two.
It's gonna be... Well, I think it's gonna be Ben.
I'm sorry to say. Ben Starr.
But it's okay, I know what he's doing now in the future. Today's day, you know, he started a nice, cute, like, restaurant with
me
Tracy,
tell you something.
I think, and he's doing well.
Your excitement and your enthusiasm is legendary. And you love food.
I love food, Chef.
You have a career.
Oh,
in
sorry,
this
with
industry,
Jenny, not
and
Tracy.
you have got to take that and reach for the stars.
With Jenny.
Come here.
He's fine.
Well done.
Good job, man. This has been such an honor.
You can tell Ben and Jennifer like got along really well.
So great to meet all three of you.
Come here.
Gordon gave him a kiss
Final
on the
question.
Yes.
Who is going to win MasterChef?
Adrian.
Adrian.
Win it. You understand me? Win it.
Ben has such like
I love you guys.
striking
You have changed
eyes.
my life. I can't wait to see you all again soon. This has been a life-changing experience.
He lost
for
his
me.
hat
And
though. Like he
ultimately,
used to wear like
I go
such
home with
eccentric
happiness,
hats.
Incredible
And then
friendship,
towards the end, he
such
kind of lost
intense
it.
education because cooking
Where's
is
your
my
hat?
life.
It's your good luck
And I'm
hat.
walking away from this whole experience much the richer for having spent the last few weeks of my life
Yeah.
here at MasterChef.
I love
Bye.
him. Do you have a person you want to win? He just left. He left. I wanted Ben to win. I guess now I want.
It's so intense right now. I want it more than ever. I can
don't
just
know.
see it right
It's
on the
between
horizon.
Jennifer
I only have
and
3 people ahead of
Adrian.
me, and I'm gonna take them down.
Congratulations.
But honestly, these
Thank
top
you.
four
win
super
MasterChef
deserved.
more than
They're
I
very
wanted
good
anything
at
in my life.
cooking.
The title means more to me than the $250,000.
Do I like
I came here
the
to
other
prove
two?
this to me. I want the MasterChef title. I'm taking the MasterChef title.
It's okay.
Get some sleep, because you're going to need it. Good night.
And my schnitzel.
Final four.
We're in the.
It's a roller coaster, baby. Get on board.
Next time on MasterChef, the final four come face to face.
Oh my god. Okay, I have to go get my food real quick. But I'm gonna play some ads, and then we're gonna watch the next episode anyway. But the person left the food all the way at the concierge. Just have to go get it. Okay. Be right back. Oh, my headset. Okay. Oh, thanks. No. I left it in my kitchen counter. Thanks, guys. All right. I got schnitzel. I was craving it.
For this critical stage of the
Let's
competition,
start.
their latest challenge is coming to
Bobby,
them.
thanks for the 18 months. Welcome back. Thank you. I'm excited I get to eat and watch.
Come through, please.
It's like running a 5K. You know, that last quarter mile when you come around the bend, you're like, I can see it, and I'm ready to sprint into the finish line.
There's 4 of us left. The journey has been intense, but I'm here now and I want to win, and I really want to shine through to get to the finals.
Food is my life. I daydream about my future
I got
and
Brussels
having a food truck in
sprouts
Chicago
and mashed
and
potatoes
having
on
it
the side.
financed by Masterchef. God, such a dream.
Having grown up,
Oh,
the way I grew
AJ
up
did
and
get it.
having
Oh,
to,
he
like,
looks
fight for
good
custody of
with
my
that
son and
haircut.
fight to not do drugs. I feel like I've been fighting my whole life, and now I'm fighting for the title of Masterchef.
Wow. Welcome, the final 4. This is where we normally leave the comfort of the MasterChef kitchen and sort of disappear to a stunning location, but not today. Today, we're bringing the challenge home here. MasterChef is more than just an American competition. It is a global phenomenon. Home cooks,
Yum,
just
yum.
like you,
A little
are
dry.
battling
Wish
out
there was, like,
in
some
versions
sauce.
of MasterChef in nearly 30 countries around the
know.
world. From
They're not gonna
Germany
drink.
to
Add
New
water.
Zealand. From Greece to India.
In France, it's the #1 show every time it airs.
מאסטר-שף הראשון של ישראל.
In Israel, it was the highest rated non-sports show of the decade. It's a smash hit in India, where over 20 million people tuned into the finale.
Wow.
We think that you from the American MasterChef are the best home cooks in the world. We want to show you off. Because today we've invited MasterChef judges from 3 different countries
Whoa.
to come to America just to taste your dishes.
Oh my god, this mashed potato is so good.
What an unbelievable experience. It's a huge honor. I mean, I was fortunate to go to Miss USA and represent my state. And to
There's
represent
Miss
America,
USA?
there's no greater honor. There really isn't.
She looks like, I don't know, she looks like someone who belongs on
And
TV.
you'll make 1 dish, 6 portions.
Eventer, one
We
thing
ask
with the
you to
2
leave
months. Welcome
nothing
back.
behind.
Yay,
You need to
thank
feed
you so much.
6 of us. Got it?
Yes.
Yes, Joe.
We filled your pantry with the best meat and produce that America has to offer. It's a wonderful bounty for our international judges.
Susie,
Yes, chef.
as the individual with the best dish in last night's elimination test, you have an unbelievable advantage. You get to pick your teammate. As a result, you'll also be picking your opponents. So think carefully.
Imagine Susie and Christian on the same team.
Essentially,
Just
Susie's
them
picking
two.
about teams. And I don't want to be on her team. I don't see her listening to me. I gotta be with someone a little more balanced.
I really feel my cooking style and my thought processes aren't the same as hers. I don't want to cook with Susie, though.
What about Christian?
Susie knows that I'm a strong competitor and
You
I'm one
wanna
of the
cook
best
with her?
here. But I am the best here.
But I want to say something really important. There will be a losing team,
Okay.
and one of you will be leaving MasterChef.
Christian never said he didn't want to
The
cook with
person
Susie.
that I'm giving this red apron to is somebody that I truly respect in the kitchen, that I think will work well with me on a team, but somebody that I really think that I can beat in the end.
Who is that person?
Please be Christian.
Christian.
No, I'm actually excited to watch this.
Susie picked me because she knows that whatever team I'm on, I'm going to win.
I anticipate taking
It's
Jennifer
like
and
2
Adrian
of the
down.
like
But at
Wow.
the same time, I feel like they're better chefs than Susie. Susie overthinks things, and she doesn't move quick enough for my liking.
Christian, are you happy to be on Susie's team?
Yeah. I think we're going to work well together. I think we'll be able to come up with something to really wow the judges.
I can hear the lie.
Adrian's
on that,
flubbed
yeah.
up a lot of times, and Jennifer's just in because she's got a really good smile.
Please take your stations.
I'm completely happy with this matchup. Christian's, talking the big game all the time, and then Susie's Mrs. Know-It-All. I really want to kick some ass.
Red team, blue team, you have 90 minutes to create the most inspired dish you've ever cooked so far. Make MasterChef America proud. Your 90 minutes start from now.
Both teams must conceptualize, prepare, and plate an
Her
original
brows,
dish
to be
impressive
fair,
enough
like,
to wow the palates of not
the
3,
thick brows
but
wasn't
6
popular until
MasterChef
recently.
judges.
When you look at that pantry, the list of ingredients there, when you think of America, you think of the lamb and the beef it produces. It's second to none. It's very hard to match it anywhere in the world.
Absolutely.
Look at that. Yep.
Done. We have the creme de la creme of what America has to offer. Adrian is from California. He knows spot prawns very well. Then we see the lobster, so we figure we can marry both coasts and put together an amazing dish.
Okay. All right.
I think that's good.
So let's do an upscale Thanksgiving dish. I could definitely do the duck very easily, and that goes seriously. And then we could do like the sweet potatoes. We could even do.
That doesn't sound gourmet or fancy enough to me.
Yeah, it's gonna be totally fancy and gourmet.
We only have 90 minutes. The other team's already cooking, and Christian and I are literally standing in the pantry discussing the concept of our dish.
I just feel like, everybody eats Thanksgiving once a year.
We need to decide what we're doing quickly.
I'm really thinking Thanksgiving. I think it's gonna be upscale. It's gonna be awesome.
Little cranberry walnut thing
The
with the
duck
prime.
and
Thank
duck
you.
sauce.
I'm not fully comfortable with the whole Thanksgiving idea, but I end up pushing my gut feelings aside because we're both incredible cooks, so we should be able to really put something great
Wow.
together.
You said we're both.
Hey.
Oh my god, that crab was hanging on
We're
to
gonna
the
do
prawn.
avocado, roasted corn, and Maine
Looks like
lobster
you're coming down with
combination.
me.
Then on top of that, we're gonna put our spot prawns, and then just a little bit of red pepper coulis with some blood orange in there. Can I share this board with you?
Of course.
He was
So the
kinda
blue
nice.
team, what do we think about the proteins they picked?
I mean, that jumps out. Spot prawns, the beautiful lobsters.
Yeah.
So there's got that kind of vibrance to it. I love the idea of the blood orange.
I love the fact that they're showcasing from the West Coast
East
to the
Coast, West Coast.
Exactly.
Yeah. The question is,
I've never had
is it
blood
gonna be
orange.
a seafood salad? Is it too simple to impress the judges?
It's risky.
We're making a Thanksgiving concept, pan-seared duck breast with a sweet potato mash, caramelized fennel, raspberry gastrique, mushrooms, and an apple chutney.
You gotta trim all that fat off.
Yeah.
I have a question
Red team.
to all the cooks.
I mean, they're doing a Thanksgiving
Why do
style
people
Duck
take
is
two
a very
knives?
noble ingredient,
Or at least
as
I
we
think
know.
they're
A lot
two
of
knives,
Great
and they go
restaurants of the world cut their teeth on duck
like they
preparation.
scratch
So
it
I
against each
appreciate
other, like-
the ambition of trying
Why
to
do they
present
do
the duck
that?
dish properly.
Just over
Sharpens?
40 minutes left.
Today I learned.
So, what do you think of the red team's dish?
Not a good idea.
Silly. Honestly, as an American, I'm embarrassed that they would turn that out for some of the international chefs that we're gonna be serving today and judges.
I can tell you that I think technically Christian and I are way more advanced than the other team. I think that the lobster that they're doing, it's something that they've actually done before. So I'm really surprised that they're doing that again.
Got it. Thank
30
you.
minutes left. Bring that magic. These judges have traveled around the world for finesse,
That
creativity,
bread
and
looks so
something
good.
stunning.
I'm making a raspberry gastrique. I'm doing the fennel. I'm roasting corn.
We need sauce.
Christian.
Susie's not really doing much. She's making mushrooms.
You don't want to pile up on each other? What happens with mushrooms is they release water.
I'm trying to tell her, you can't pile all the mushrooms together in the pan, so of course they don't taste good.
I don't want to use these. We're going to start them over again.
And she's throwing them away.
Christian's not happy.
Well, I think he let the captain take the lead, and he's being the team player, but I think his emotion's coming through. He can't hide it.
I wonder if he's being quiet now and acting respectful because if the poop hits the fan, he's gonna say, it was Susie's idea, you know?
Yeah.
It wasn't me.
Throw him to the bus.
The shrimp?
Yes.
Don't throw those in at all to the very last.
To the very last second?
The very last, yeah.
Okay.
Blue team are working brilliantly together. There's an energy there that almost looks
But
like
they're
it's
normal.
been done so many times
You know,
before.
like they don't have
'Cause
egos.
they
Like
respect, partners.
they just
But more
respect each
importantly, they have
other.
that synergy. They sort
Yeah.
of understand each
No,
other's
this is
strengths
like-
and weaknesses, and they're playing off it.
What do you think as far as presentation? What do you think on that one?
We'll have that avocado, then I'll put the layer of fennel, then we'll do the corn, crab in the middle of that.
Okay.
10 minutes to go.
I'm gonna have to ixnay the corn sauce.
What happened? Christian's corn sauce was supposed to be the sauce for the duck. It's not coming together. All right, Christian, why don't you slice the duck and do the fennel, and then I'll make a pan sauce quickly. Now I have to make a pan sauce in the last 10 minutes.
Susie, talk to me quickly about the sauce, because I've got no idea what you're doing.
It's gonna be a quick pan sauce, actually.
If you're going to make a sauce with the duck, use the 90 minutes.
Yeah, I agree with you. We
This
were
is
actually gonna do like this
luminosity
corn
X
sauce,
choco
but
bars,
it
bro.
completely broke, so.
Could've, would've.
It's developing in flavor, Chef.
8 minutes to go. Developing flavor.
That potato thing for 2 months. Welcome back.
judges
Damn,
are minutes
they're
from
coming in a
arriving.
chopper.
Hopefully we can get this pan sauce on the plate before these international judges get here. Otherwise, we're screwed.
7 minutes to go.
As our 4 remaining home cooks compete in their final team challenge,
The judges are minutes from arriving.
3 international MasterChef judges are about to arrive for the most intense tasting yet.
Come on, 5 minutes to go. Susie, talk to me quickly about the sauce.
It's gonna be a quick pan sauce, actually.
If you're going to make a sauce with the duck, use the 90 minutes.
Is there a
Chef Ramsay
Masterchef
is
Canada?
doubting this pan sauce. So
I
I'm
doubt
second-guessing
it.
myself right
And
now.
I'm just wondering.
I've got no idea what you're doing.
There is? Wow!
Our international
There
judges
is!
are just touching down now. We have Sebastian de Moran. I mean, legendary food
I
critic.
really didn't
He's
think
not
there
just a
would
food
be
critic,
one.
He's French.
Right.
He's French.
It's like the double whammy.
It's a double whammy. Mikhail Ansky, a famed food writer from Israel.
First woman to ever open a farmer's market in Israel.
She's like a food walking Bible, this lady. I mean,
Oh my
extraordinary.
gosh, she's beautiful.
Kunal Kapoor, famed across India.
He's currently nominated for Chef of the Year in India.
Wow.
These guys have never been under this kind of scrutiny.
This is so cool.
Last minute. Get prepared to serve our international panel of MasterChef judges. 30 seconds to go. Come on, finish your touches. Our international MasterChef judges are in the MasterChef restaurant waiting. 15 seconds to go. Come on.
I need prawns right here.
Yeah, that looks nice.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop. Holy.
Aw, you can tell they teamwork so well.
Christian and Susie's plate looks like 1977. That's all I could say. It just looks old.
Maybe Adrian and Jennifer did a really good job doing like the same ingredients that they've done 1,000 times before, but I know both of them can do a lot better.
This probably
have
is
you
one
looked
of
at your
my
plate,
proudest
Susie?
dishes since I've been here at MasterChef.
That looks beautiful.
First to face the international MasterChef judges is the red team, Susie and Christian.
I'd like you to meet our very, very special guest today.
I'm Kunal Kapoor, and I happen to be the judge at the MasterChef India.
My name is Sébastien de Moran. I'm judge on MasterChef France.
I want to watch
Shalom,
MasterChef
Red
France.
team. My name is Michal Ansky,
Wow.
and I happen to be a judge on MasterChef Israel.
Red team,
My
our fellow
fucking
judges
God,
have traveled
this is so
thousands
hype.
of miles to get here. I think they're ready to hear what you have, so can you please explain?
Today we have a play on Thanksgiving. We wanted to do an upscale version, so instead of using turkey, we use duck. Instead of using regular mashed potatoes, we use sweet potatoes. We have a raspberry coulis and some caramelized fennel.
Before I begin, I'd like to ask you, why Thanksgiving?
For me, when it comes to Thanksgiving, you're with your loved ones, and I think it's very much of American culture.
I think the flavors are nice, but what really works is the sauce that you've done with it.
Actually, I kind of disagree with my fellow judge Kunal. I didn't like the sauce very much. I felt sensation of like a floury sensation when I tasted it. What I did like is the mash. It's sweet, it's comforting. It goes well with the duck, which is well executed.
You can cook duck, definitely. I like the skin, crispy, just like it should be. Little bit spicy somewhere.
I think the issue for me is that although the individual components are
That guy
fine,
doesn't really
for
have a
you
French
to
accent.
bring this to these people that we brought from all over the world to be here is a little bit disrespectful.
Christian, is everything all right? You look kind of pale.
You want me to be honest? I don't think it's complex enough. I think we should have used lobster.
What is he doing? Does Christian have to throw our own team under the bus?
You're wiping your hands of guilt.
No, I'm not wiping my hands. I'm just as embarrassed by the dish as you are.
Your
Fucking
embarrassment
called
should have
it.
manifested itself in intervention at the time when you could have made a difference. You guys weren't communicating, and I think the dissonance in your relationship manifests itself in the plate, because I don't taste harmony here. I taste a couple of pretty well-cooked ingredients and a lot of animosity, quite frankly.
I look up and Gordon's like this.
Because it's
and
embarrassing.
I felt like I could just let my dad down or something, you know what I mean? I wanted to run. If there was a exit door somewhere, I would have ran away.
It's just embarrassing.
Embarrassing.
Like, I got
worked.
secondhand
the puree was
embarrassment.
nice, but I honestly thought they'd be putting more than 3 things on the plate after 90 minutes. But the duck was well cooked.
It's just embarrassing.
I told you Thanksgiving was a bad idea, Susie.
It's not that, though, Christian. It's our execution that sucked.
Susie's still trying to defend Thanksgiving dinner to me, and I'm not having it. At that point, I'm pissed at her. I'm pissed at myself. It was humiliating.
Should have never listened to you, Susie.
Christian's getting super defensive, and it's
Oh my God.
embarrassing for him, to be quite honest, because he's making himself look like an idiot.
What a
Lesson
scary
learned.
person.
I'm not trying to learn lessons, I'm trying to win.
Top 4. Should have made a better dish than that.
Whatever.
Three international MasterChef judges have come to America to taste what our final 4 have to offer. Susie and Christian served up a Thanksgiving dinner that didn't quite deliver.
You can cook duck, definitely.
I didn't like the sauce very much.
You guys weren't communicating. I don't taste harmony here. I taste a lot of animosity, quite frankly.
Should have never listened to you, Susie.
Lesson learned.
I'm not trying to learn lessons, I'm trying to win.
Top 4. Should have made a better dish than that.
Whatever.
Dude,
The final team to face the judges is the blue team, Jennifer and Adrian.
Christian is
Why don't you
terrifying.
tell us about your dish?
Us
He's
as
really
Americans, what we want to show you
scary.
is that we have a lot of
Like-
international influence here. The star of the show is the
Is
spot water
his
prawns. We have a
partner
coulis on the bottom
okay?
that's a blood
Man, I
orange
don't know.
roasted red pepper infused with chipotle and ginger.
I took the backside of the lobster, and on the bottom, we have our avocado.
Why did you choose to, chop that lobster and mix it with everything, with the corn, avocado?
We didn't want it to be the star of the dish.
It is a star. Show it.
Everything is a little bit mushy. It lacks texture for me. And the sauce
You
a little
looked
bit
at it and
reminded
you put
me
it down.
of ketchup with water. And it lacks
Ketchup with
heat.
water.
It's the semifinal. Give me some oomph.
Honestly, I think you should have picked one of the 2 ingredients, prawn
Oh, no.
or lobster.
The second prawn that I had has not been cleaned. You need to clean out the vein before you serve it. or before you cook it. That's very, very important.
I actually have the same issue. My prawn here is not clean.
Forgetting to clean the prawns is a huge error. To lose the challenge on the back of not cleaning out a prawn would kill me.
I could almost see your
Beach
vision of this
Hawkins
dish,
too. Thank you for the sub.
but
Welcome.
you guys got a little bit lost in the execution.
Means
I
there's
did see
poop
out
in
there
it. I mean, I
20
eat
minutes
boiling
was a
crab and they
phenomenal
don't clean the shrimp. I just fucking
Because you
eat the
both
shrimp
pushed each
with
other,
its shit
and it was a
in it.
breath
I
of
don't
fresh
care.
air.
We're sorry that it fell short of perfection, but
Maybe-
thank
I
you for
don't know.
the constructive criticism.
Boiling crab doesn't fucking
Thank you very
clean
much
their
indeed.
shrimp.
Thank you.
We had some
They
major
don't.
detail oversights.
Have you guys
How
never
did I
had
forget
boiling
to
crab?
clean the freaking prawns, dude? But we're still in the game.
The red team, they had an idea. Thanksgiving, which is 100% American, of course. The mashed potato was okay, and the duck was well cooked. As far as the blues are concerned,
Janet,
prawns,
You guys are
beautiful,
fucking uncultured.
beautiful
Don't
prawns,
fucking shame me.
even slightly undercooked. That was quite interesting. Lots of flavor.
You know what, Blue Team, I really, really enjoyed what they had cooked. I mean, it was inviting.
Whoa!
They've experimented. You know, they've got their cultures in there.
Are they
So
giving
I
this
I
guy
quite like the texture. I quite like the
subtitles?
texture. Excellent.
Okay, red team. Couldn't understand the takeoff or the playoff on the Thanksgiving dinner, though judging the dish by taste, the duck was well executed.
Thank you for the most amazing feedback. Let's go and let them know, shall we? Okay, at this point in the competition, with only 4 contestants left, it all comes down to attention to detail.
The judges loved the duck, so I consider this a win.
We had some errors, but I know that our flavors were on.
Sebastian?
Guys, first thing, thank you. All
He's
6 of us
literally
really enjoyed what you prepared for us.
He has perfect English.
We voted, and we have a unanimous decision. The winner of this challenge
I'm so full. I can't finish.
is the blue team.
Oh!
Congratulations.
Yay! Hey, oh, Nick, thank you for
Honestly,
extending
I
your
just want
sub.
to
Thank
dance
you.
around.
Yay!
It was that ultimate battle, heart versus technical, and we won.
Thank you.
Well done.
It really sucks because Christian and I have so much technique, but Christian's ego is always going to get the best of him in the kitchen.
So, blue team, congratulations. Judges, thank you so much.
Thank you so
Best
much.
wish, safe trip back.
Yep.
Merci beaucoup.
Thank you so much.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Thank you.
Thank you
Thank
so
you.
much. Thank you.
Right, the blue team have now catapulted themselves into the final 3. Red team, the 2 of you will go head to
Yeah,
head
they both have.
in the ultimate pressure
Oh,
test.
I think Christian's
I don't want to face
ego
the pressure
is
test,
like
obviously. I would have liked
really
to have been
like
catapulted right into the top 3, but that didn't happen today. So I'm gonna have
I'd
to
say
kick Susie's
like
ass.
at least 3 times
I'm planning
more
to win
than
the title
Susie.
of Masterchef, and having Christian in my way is just another hurdle to cross. And I'm
Like, she
taking him
has
out of
ego,
it.
but his
Christian's
is-
going down. He's out of here.
Blue team,
His
congratulations.
is scary. I
Red
don't
team,
know why.
start panicking.
He triggers my fight or flight.
As the losers of the team challenge, Christian and Susie must now face a pressure test, after which one of them will be going home.
Susie keeps saying she wants to go head-to-head with me, and she's getting her wish. I'm pumped up. I'm gonna take Susie out in the pressure test, and then we'll be rid of her.
Usually when people are walking into a pressure test, they feel pretty lousy. For me, I'm excited. I've been wanting to go face-to-face with Christian for a really long time. I think I could totally beat him.
Blue team, both of you can breathe a sigh of relief. You're in the final 3. In just over 90 minutes from now, somebody's leaving MasterChef. Adrian, who do you think it is based on what you know?
I think Susie would be going home.
Thanks.
Jennifer, who do you think will be leaving
She's gonna
MasterChef?
say Christian.
Christian.
Yes.
He lacks sometimes that creativity and the true deep passion within him for cooking.
Right, blue team. Start marching up those stairs and watch.
This is
with
why I
great
love
anticipation.
Jennifer. I feel like we're like
I am
aligned.
excited to see this battle go on.
I mean, she's a fucking
I want
better cook
Susie
than
to
me,
win
but, like,
because Christian's a competitor. And
She
it would be
likes
nice
who
to
I
see
like.
him eat a little
she
bit
dislikes
of
who I dislike.
humble pie.
Like I fuck with Jennifer, you know? Like I fuck
Christian,
with
Susie,
you.
the theme of today's pressure test is the most amazing, the most sumptuous, stunning, beautiful, lemon meringue pie.
Ooh,
Yes, it's dessert.
I
love
finished
it. I'm kind
eating,
of like
I
the
wanna
pastry
eat
gal in this
dessert.
competition, so bring it, Christian. Bring it on.
Of course, they give me a
What do I
pie
have
to
in my
make
fridge?
in the pressure test.
Choco bars.
I thought we were done with desserts.
Look at it. Absolutely stunning. It's made up of 3 parts. A delicious crust, zesty curd, and then a wonderful meringue.
I definitely don't have
Susie,
anything
you've
like
baked
that
a
in
lot
my
for
house.
this competition. Feeling confident?
I feel good. I'm going to put a lot of love and care into this pie and make it taste delicious for you guys.
Feeling confident, Christian?
Absolutely.
Even though you don't bake?
Absolutely.
Wow.
Is that confidence or just a bravado with arrogance?
I'm confident.
Susie's gonna make her last
Yeah, I'm
dish. here.
finishing the season today. The finale is next
Both of
episode.
you, please take your stations.
No. I
Look
have
at that pie carefully.
I have like
90
chocolate
minutes
at
to make
home.
the most amazing lemon meringue pie. Just make sure, for both of you, it's the best pie you've ever baked. Your 90 minutes starts from now.
To make a lemon meringue pie, Susie and Christian must focus on 3 primary components: the crust, the filling, and the meringue.
Never have I ever made a lemon meringue pie before. I'm a little
Never
nervous
have
and I
I
want to go
ever.
home, but that's not gonna happen. Susie's going home today.
15 minutes gone, 75 minutes to go. Interesting how they're following each other. Christian gets his pastry out. Susie gets her pastry out.
We might have a tough call on judging these things. They might be very, very close.
But it's going to be down to the technical ability, because that pastry has to be cooked. It cannot afford to be undercooked, because that curd hits it and it's undercooked, the whole thing turns soggy.
Yeah, next is the curd. Super amazing. Love the balance between sweet and sour.
Yeah, it's totally the heart of the pie.
Just over 25 minutes gone. Right, Christian, how is your pie going to be different to Susie's?
My crust is gonna be perfect. It's gonna taste better, and my meringue is gonna be on the spot. It's gonna be put together with finesse and love, and it's gonna secure me a spot in the top 3.
Why'd you carry so much baggage on your shoulders? Why is that? Is that you in general?
I've had a pretty tough life, so you know, sometimes it comes out.
I knew
I'm gonna
it.
show you today that I came to win.
Good luck.
Something must have happened to him to make him this way, man. It always is. Like, anytime I see a problematic person, I'm like, you...
Yeah.
Like, although it doesn't excuse it, but like,
You like the
bro.
consistency of it?
Hurt
Yeah, I think it's
people
gonna
hurt
hold
people, yeah.
consistency. Yeah.
You were always kind of the pastry gal.
Got a
What
drug
happens
problem?
if you get your
Oh.
walking papers on a pastry challenge? It would be kind of ironic, wouldn't it?
It would be super ironic.
I don't remember
Just over
the tryouts,
30
I'm
minutes
gonna
to
be
go,
honest.
guys. So much on the line now, guys.
Yeah, it's not
All
excusable.
about the details. Success.
Like, I've
in
been
the
through some
details.
shit too.
Just
Maybe
3 more
not
people to
with
go before
drugs,
you guys can
but
crown
you know,
me.
but I'm still
Susie,
like...
just stay focused. Stay on your game.
I think the dark horse in this one is Christian.
easier
because
to be
he
mean,
hasn't
though,
baked yet
for
with
sure.
any form of pastry, and I think he is just focused so heavily on getting this right. My money's on Christian.
I think Susie has that pastry understanding, and she might just keep it simple and make a nice, stunning lemon meringue pie. So I'm thinking that she's going to have the advantage here.
I think that Christian has the fire in his belly. He wants this really bad. It's going to be interesting.
7 minutes to go.
Close.
The air in the room is heavy right now. I just think back to the battles that I've had to win to make it to this point. I really can see myself as the next Masterchef because I don't have an ego and I'm a way better cook than Christian.
Okay, you kind of have an ego.
20 seconds to go.
I mean,
I'm
you
looking
do,
at Susie's
Susie.
pie and I'm thinking, sayonara.
It looks kind of like...
Last 10. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop.
Oh.
10,
His
9,
does
8,
do be looking
7, 6,
more like what
5,
they showed on
4, 3, 2, 1, and stop. Good job. Please, very carefully.
You can't get in the
bring it up
semifinals
to
and not
the
have an
table. Thank
ego.
you.
It's taste testing time.
Yeah,
feeling good.
Jennifer
If
and
you were gonna get a
Adrian
piece
are
of pie,
fine.
And they brought you out both of those pies. I'm pretty sure you'd pick my pie.
Right, Susie, let's go, please.
My pie doesn't look very pretty, but I've been tasting my lemon curd the entire time, so I know that my flavor is definitely there.
Did you purposely put little egg white on top in terms of the meringue?
I think this is a lemon meringue pie. I wanted to have consistency in even amounts of lemon and meringue.
Happy with it?
I do like the flavor in the lemon curd. I think that's really good, as well as the meringue.
Always a great way of seeing how the pastry's cooked in terms of the transparency. And normally where it's appearing damp and there's wet patches underneath it, it's almost like it's undercooked. There's no firmness underneath there. The pastry's soft. Just by the tip of my knife, I can feel it. Damn. It looks delicious.
Thank you, Chef.
And it looks a lot more appetizing out of the pie dish than it does in.
Yeah.
Love the color of the lemon curd.
I want.
It's delicious.
I'm so
The curd
jealous.
is wonderful because it pops and it's got that wow factor. What I'm missing is my meringue. Curd is the easy part. More meringue, please.
Yeah, Chef.
Susie, what did meringue ever do to you? Pastry a little thin and
Yeah.
kind of spotty in parts, right?
I'd still eat the fuck out of it.
I wish that there was more meringue. The dough does seem to be a little inconsistent. But the flavor's great.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It's a little drippy. What's up with that?
Okay, Joe.
I actually like the flavor of the crust, although it's a little bit unevenly executed. Your meringue, it's raw, there's not enough of it, kind of flavorless too. Too bad, because I love a good meringue.
Thank you.
Christian, let's check it out.
I'm a little nervous. Susie obviously has more baking under her belt than I do. I'm kind of my pants a little bit because that's not my forte.
I'm a
but
good person,
I
I'm a
have
good person,
technique,
I'm a good person.
I have skill and finesse, so I'm gonna rock it out.
The meringue, nice and even, very golden. I like the swiping action that you did here. Instead of the peaks, looks a little more refined. Crust looks nice from the top, but it looks very uneven.
Doesn't look like a smooth, creamy texture.
Looks like scrambled egg whites.
Meringue almost looks separated. Curd is nice. I like the crust, but it looks like it's just broken.
This is your first time you've ever made a lemon meringue pie?
Yes, it is.
Beautiful color.
I'm concerned about the texture of meringue.
It looks so good on the
Bizarre texture
outside.
there. Have a taste of that.
I was gonna say, I think it
Kinda
looks
airy,
great.
kinda airy. So light and broken. You see how it just disintegrates? It's not taking the sugar at all. It's a delicious pastry, but you've been let down badly with the incorporation of the sugar across the meringue.
It's a good-looking pie. Kind of holds
Yeah.
together nicely. Good structure. You ever think your first pie would be so monumental?
No.
The pastry is delicious. It has good consistency. The curds rich but lemony.
Kind of
The
feel
meringue
bad for him.
itself
You
doesn't really add
have
anything
a
to
lot
the
of
pie.
empathy. That's good. That you're able
Thank
to
you,
feel
Christian.
bad
Thank
for
you.
someone who isn't
Christian's looks
Isn't the
better than it
best.
tastes.
And then Susie's tastes better than
person.
Yeah, it does taste better than it tastes.
I could possibly go on to the final steps of winning $250,000 or lose it all in the next 60 seconds.
Good luck, Susie.
Good luck.
You're gonna lose it.
That's so rude.
What the fuck?
I want Susie to win because I want Christian to understand
luminosity
what
X
it's like
Choco bars,
to
bro.
have somebody put him
Dude,
into the ground
like,
with a dessert.
Yeah, maybe not in the 8 months.
Tough pressure
Welcome
test.
back. Thank
Both
you.
of you were not perfect. And one of you is going to be leaving MasterChef. Is it the stay-at-home dad that's obsessed with fish?
Yeah,
That's
like
not
that's
really comfortable
fine
cooking
if it's like
desserts?
between
Or
friends,
is it
but
the
you know
neural
he's
engineer
just
that is
being like a
so
dick about
meticulous,
it. Like,
with
if
amazing
you're in a
attention to
competition and
detail?
you want to win,
Standing there and waiting to
and you're
see
acting
if
like
I'm
you
going
know, like,
home
hey,
is,
good
you know,
luck.
it's like,
It's like
it's nerve-wracking.
it's like when
I
a stranger
totally don't want to go home
teabags
right now.
me in a
I've got the passion,
competition.
I've got the drive, and I just want to keep cooking here in the MasterChef
No, like
kitchen.
if my friends
One
teabag
of
me,
you
whatever.
is the
But if
last
it's
time
someone in random
in the
in a
MasterChef
competition
kitchen.
comes over and fucking
for the other,
teabags my body, fuck
you're a
you.
semi-finalist.
Is what it feels like.
Susie.
Susie, you're gonna lose it.
No, chef.
Rather be fake. Just don't fucking shake her hand and say good luck. It's easy. You don't have to be fake
For one
or
of you.
rude. Just shut the fuck up.
It's the last time in the MasterChef kitchen. And for the other, you're a semi-finalist.
I see myself before the judges as the next Master Chef, and I see Christian next to me as just this pompous, arrogant guy who deserved to have left a long time ago.
Susie.
No, chef.
You're not going through to the semi-final.
Oh.
Your time is done in MasterChef.
Thank you so much for the opportunity. Can I shake your hands? Thank you so much for this
Thank you,
opportunity.
Susie. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
We not happy about this at all.
Can I give you a hug?
Aw.
Well done. Great highs,
Uh-huh.
great lows, amazing, tenacious, talented cook you are. And always with a smile, every time.
Joe doesn't get a
And
hug.
you know what? You've been
No,
amazing.
are you serious?
Don't stop.
I wouldn't want to hug Joe either.
Get back to Chicago. Get that food truck.
Motherfucker throws my
and I'll be
food
one of your
around and
customers.
shit. No.
Okay? Well done, well done, well done. The big question is, who's going to win MasterChef?
Adrian.
Even though
He's got the
Adrian
skills, but he
said-
doesn't have the arrogance. It's going to stop him from winning. Adrian's going to win it.
Aw.
Well done, you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Good job.
Thank
Good
you.
job.
Bye-bye.
Make sure you stop by and work with us in the kitchen, huh?
Good job, Susie.
Thank you. Bye. I'm so proud of the journey that I've had.
I'm
suffered
happy
through
with
things,
either
and I've
Jennifer
had so
or
many
Adrian.
highs
This is luminosity X
and so many lows. But
Loser
I don't think
B,
I've
big of the
been
4
as
months.
happy as I
Welcome
have
back.
been in the
Thank
Master
you.
Chef kitchen in my entire life. And I am done being an engineer.
Susie.
This is where I'm supposed to be in my life. This is what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to cook.
Oh my god.
Thank you for validating what I'm supposed to do with my
Aww.
life. I'm so grateful.
Take care, darling.
That's a very nice takeaway from everything.
And then there were three. Hey, it sucks to go home, but everybody's gonna have to go home except me at some point.
Mario,
Only one
4
person
out
can win
thing of the
MasterChef.
prime. Thank
Yes,
you.
you won. Granted. Many congratulations. But my God, It wasn't perfect.
Hashtag
I'm
Team
the last
Christian.
girl standing. Bring it on, baby.
If you like
Bring
someone
it
like
on.
Christian,
Okay. 1, 2, 3 of you left.
we will never be
You're
able
so
to
close.
get along
I cannot
because
tell
it
you.
seems like you
Now
are.
it's like real game on.
You're
you know?
probably
I think
the
it's the
same.
strongest cooks of this entire competition, and it's got to be perfect. Got to be better than them.
I can
But
feel
you like who
the
you
tension
like.
now.
I can't see any
I
of
want
my
this so
close
bad.
friends
Top three,
liking
it's
someone like
like
Christian. He is
right
so
there.
like different
I'm going to take it.
than all
you
of
are
us.
looking at the next MasterChef.
One last question. Who's going to win MasterChef?
I
This
need
guy.
a new crown, baby.
Big day tomorrow.
Steve? No,
Get some
Steve
rest.
wouldn't like Christian.
Good night.
either.
Woo!
Top 3.
Tomorrow night on MasterChef, the competition
Spoilies!
comes full circle.
Yeah, there's the finale next. Oh, my ears. Okay, hold on.
After a nationwide
Jesus, why? Turn off the volume.
search,
God. Okay, I'm gonna play some ads before we watch the finale. Christian is the Dwayne Rock Johnson of the show. What? Dwayne Rock Johnson is so nice. How are they the same? Chat. I swear some people in chat trigger me more than Christian himself. I'm not even kidding. Christian is nice IRL, but the show made him look bad. Are you friends with him in real life? What is happening? Do you, like, know him? Did you go to fucking high school with him? Like, what? What do you mean?
Oh, suck my dick, bitch.
Big Bone Man, thank you for the prime. Welcome to Tato Army. When you're happy, I'm happy. Thank you.
This is Luminosity X
Christo
Choco
XL,
Bars,
thank you for the tier 2 sub and the 41 months. Welcome back. What's going on? I'm playing ads and getting triggered by chat.
This is Luminosity X Choco
Bill
Bars,
Briggs,
bro.
thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Do you know what this is reminding me of? It really is like Tyler 1. Because, you know, like every pro or every high elo person can attest, like, okay, yeah, Tyler 1 is really mean. Like, especially in League, like, he's so toxic and, like, still is to this day. He's gone banned multiple times. But in person, he is, like, extremely nice. It's, like, weird. Yeah. You meet Tyler when at TwitchCon, he's actually like chill. But then in League, still to this day, apparently he's just really mean. League makes you toxic. Well, I played League for multiple years and I came out fine. I came out fine. I think if anything, PUBG turned me a little bit toxic. More than League did. Because you would kill someone and their mic would be on and they just shit talk you and then you get fucking mad. I was more toxic in PUBG than League, I'd say.
This is a
Recap.
Jennifer, you've won 3 of these tests. Adrian, you've nailed 2 of them. And Christian, you won the very first mystery box.
Well, today,
Fine,
your
have you heard
MasterChef
your
journey
sound alert? What, when I
is
tell
coming
someone
full
suck my
circle.
dick, bitch, you're all sensitive and you think I'm
On the
a
count of
toxic
3,
person?
lift those boxes. 1,
You're right. I'm fucking
2,
toxic. I'm fucking toxic,
3.
cat.
Wow!
Yo, subscribe to me.
Lift
Melly
up the
Med
box
Chat,
and it's a
fucking
freaking
toxic.
chicken again.
Christian's
This
the
is
boy.
America's most popular meat. You've got 1 hour
Imagine.
to cook the most amazing chicken dish.
Sometimes I wish I just took a toxic persona. Keone,
It
thanks
was
for
a
gifting
chicken
5
that
subs.
got you
Thank
into
you.
this competition. Now it's a
Thank you,
chicken
thank
that
you.
can give you a huge advantage in the next challenge.
We want to see just how far you've come. So we're giving you full access to the pantry. You'll have just 60 minutes to make the most important, stunning chicken dish that's going to confirm the journey across MasterChef. Show us
No
how
chat, what do you
good
mean?
are.
I'm toxic?
Your 60 minutes
Toxic?
starts from...
We're back to the 240p on the finale. Are you serious?
I have no idea what I'm gonna do, but I'm just gonna get my head in the game and cook my ass off right now.
I'm making a chicken breast, but I'm not sure what to do with it.
I'm here
This
to prove that I
uploader
am
did
an
us dirty.
I'm here as an original.
I think Christian doesn't deserve to be in the finals because he can't think outside the box. If he hasn't already done it, he fails at it.
This is completely off the top
You're
of my
never
head.
toxic?
I never did this one before.
Have you
It's gonna be
heard
complex,
my
It's gonna have a lot of
subler?
flavor in it. Should be
I
really
am
good.
toxic.
I'm pretty surprised Jennifer made it to the top 3. She wasn't someone I had on the radar.
15 minutes gone, 45 minutes
Onion,
left.
chicken, rice. That's good.
There's a lot of pressure in this mystery box challenge. You want to see something smart done with the legs.
Super delicious, exactly. Boned out, stuffed maybe, something
nice.
with that, yeah.
Absolutely.
And this is the MasterChef semifinal, so I mean, these guys have to bring it.
Okay, how you feeling?
I'm feeling awesome, Chef. Thank you.
Good. What are you making?
I'm actually going to use apples. I'm going to saute it up with the bacon. I'm going to actually stuff the chicken breast.
Right.
And I'm going to finish it off in the oven.
In terms of the competition, you fear no one now. You're fearless.
Absolutely.
But deep down inside, there is one person that bugs the hell out of you, standing 2 rows behind you.
It's a love-to-hate relationship.
He bugs me too,
Christian's just a pain in
Gordon.
the ass. Really, I'm just trying to focus on my
I don't like
I
him.
know that I can beat him.
30 minutes gone, 30 minutes to go.
Okay, Adrian, what do you got? It's herb braised chicken legs and thighs with acorn squash puree.
It looks like you've got 90% of the chicken sitting over there. So you're not going to do any kind of duet. You're just doing...
Just dark meat, because I just want the dark meat. It's got all that flavor. It's got that fat.
Really seems simple. What are you thinking?
This dish is just evolving. I mean, it's mystery box challenge. This is what happens to me every time. I see
And you've
stuff.
had good luck with this technique of just random cooking?
You gotta do what you gotta do.
That's not what I would do.
Right, so talk to me about the dish. How are you cooking the chicken?
In the oven, I made a little herb butter, put it underneath the skin, wrap some bacon over it.
Herb butter, what herbs are you using?
Sage, rosemary, and thyme.
What are you doing with the vegetables?
I'm gonna make a carrot puree and pan toss these.
The secret of a good MasterChef is that flair and that level of originality.
This is a completely original dish. Jennifer thinks that I lack creativity. Really don't care what
Simply
you do.
Fusion, thank you for
When I take her out
33
of the
months. Welcome
competition,
back. I don't
she's
know
gonna
why
have
I
to
said
equal
it
towards.
3
I'm
times
gonna
in
cook from the
chat
heart,
for me.
which is something
Stash
I think
42,
that Christian
thank this
lacks
up.
a little
Thank
bit.
you.
45
I think
minutes gone.
overly wholesome
15
people
minutes to
are
go. Jennifer,
sus to me.
Those chicken legs look out.
Like if someone's nice, but you know they have a little bit of spice too, then it feels more like they're
Adrian,
just
because at this point,
true
again,
to
he
themselves.
seems like he's
When
just
someone's
kind of
just like
cooking without a plan, kind of going
constantly
as he goes.
fucking nice,
Christian's dish looks interesting. He's got an herb butter that's
What?
sticking underneath the
it
skin.
like bothers
What's
me
neat
for
about
some reason.
Christian's
I'm
dish
just
is
like,
that,
you're
again,
too
he's
nice.
got carrots cooking in butter. He's got onions wilting in butter. He's got herb butter under the chicken skin. It's a double-edged sword using so much butter. Okay, folks, just under 5 minutes left, guys. Pull it together. It has to look beautiful, and it has to blow us away.
Is that every one of your friends? Like, cool. All my friends have
beautiful.
some spice. I think all my friends have spice.
Taste, adjusting. My chicken's out of the pressure cooker, tasting that, and it's good. I'm dressing it with a little more herb oil, a little lemon and salt.
Prove to us why you deserve to be in the final. Come on.
I don't think Saikun was overly nice.
7, 6.
Hatless Jester, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Why are you guys all saying Saikun? See the DM? Oh shoot, what's wrong? Oh, okay, thank you. 847, thank you.
After a nationwide search.
Okay, we found a HD version. Sorry for the interruption.
Thousands became 100. Then 38.
2, 1, and stop. Prove to us why you deserve to be in the final.
As the last MasterChef Mystery Box Challenge comes to a close,
Come on!
one of these semi-finalists will gain a monumental advantage in the final elimination test.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Yeah, it was Kijiyama in chat.
And stop. Well done. They smell incredible, but do they taste as good as they smell? Let's start from the back. Christian.
Christian's plate looks like.
Chat, I'm like so uncomfortable with you guys name dropping.
Covered it with some bacon.
All my friends thinking that I'm talking about them. I'm not talking about any of my friends. All my friends are all normal and great and nice with spice and wholesome overall in general. Stop saying their fucking names and stop looking into it so much. You don't know them, okay? So stop and watch the fucking show.
Made like kind of a French
Fucking
onion
weirdos.
sauce to go over it. Some acorn squash with some purple romesco.
Carrot puree looks grainy. I haven't even tasted it yet. You can just see the sort of skid mark on the side of the plate. Chicken looks nice and moist. Chicken's cooked nicely. Drum needs about a minute and a half inside. But it's freaking delicious.
Overall, the flavor, it works. It is heavy, but it's, to me, a pretty sound chicken dish. So, good job.
Goodbye, Firmino. Bitch ass.
Of the skin and the breast it's well cooked. It's actually quite good. So I feel that although I think it's quite delicious, I don't love the plating. But actually, the dish works.
The judges aren't really liking my plating, and yeah, I don't really care.
Adrian, please come forward.
I'm looking at Adrian's plate and I'm wondering, where's the chicken?
So you have rice with a
It's on
little
top.
bit of acorn squash puree, mushroom,
It's
wilted
shredded
spinach,
chicken.
the braised chicken, asparagus, and the herb oil.
That's delicious.
Thank you.
What's the crispiness? Is that bacon?
A little bit of bacon. I cooked the asparagus in rendered bacon fat.
Baby asparagus totally picked up the flavor of the bacon. The chicken really made it nice and tender, fork tender, you know, like falling
See,
apart.
Christian,
You should
there
be really
is
proud of that. Thank
chicken.
you. Good job in 1 hour.
Yeah, I mean, it's bizarre because it doesn't look that appetizing. But the chicken's nice.
Your salsa verde is delicious.
Thank you.
The rice is amazing. And for kind of a rice snob, it's good, but it's got it all going on. It's
He's
very
a
crunchy,
rice snob?
flavored through. It captures the spirit of the dish. Congratulations, great tryst.
Thank you.
Do you guys like really dry rice? I hate dry rice.
Last but not least, Jennifer,
My rice
please
needs
come
to
on.
be like moist.
Looking over at Jennifer's dish, it was
I hate that word. I don't know why.
boring.
What do we have?
Dude, Christian,
Rustic
you
chicken.
literally
I
said
stuffed
that
the
about
chicken
every
with
dish.
apples, bacon, onion. Put a little jalapeno in there for some heat.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's see what we got.
Bacon wrapped chicken. edited. How do you
I didn't think I
edit
was such a sucker that I
someone
would like chicken wrapped in
saying
bacon?
that
but you're
their
convincing me.
dish looks
Your
fucking
potatoes
boring? I
are
don't understand.
Slightly undercooked.
Chicken's delicious. Wasn't a big fan of the apple going inside the breast. However, you've made it work. I'm concerned about the thigh. It's undercooked, and that's about 2.5 minutes short of falling off that bone.
The breast for me is a little over. It doesn't have that real moist flavor. I love the veggies. Those are great.
Thank you.
Wow, tough. Very tough indeed.
It's always ridiculous when we're standing there and they're like talking amongst themselves and it's taking forever for them to decide.
This next advantage is monumental. The dish that we felt was the weakest out of your chicken dishes, that dish belongs to Jennifer. The bacon and the apple worked beautifully, the breast moist, delicious. Your big letdown was an undercooked chicken thigh.
Why don't you take that, Jennifer? I think I might win this mystery box.
The dish that stood out, it was a unanimous decision.
He can't predict points
Congratulations.
because the show came out years ago. People know the answer.
With Jennifer coming in third place, it's down to Adrian or Christian as the winner of the final Mystery Box Challenge of the season.
The dish that stood out, congratulations. Adrian. Great job.
Good job.
I'm feeling good. Jennifer came in third. I think I showed her that she's not all that she thinks she is.
For the first time in Masterchef, all three of you are coming through.
Did they
the
say
pantry.
she came in third?
Jennifer, Adrian, Christian, the heat is on. Let's go.
Oh.
This is a elimination test. Two of you are going through to the final, and one of you is going home. The theme of tonight's elimination test is based all on Joe Bastianich's favorite ingredients. You're in for a big surprise. Adrian, listen carefully.
Yes, sir.
Because you won the Mystery Box Challenge, you will pick first. Christian, you were second, so you get to pick for you, but also for Jennifer.
Are you ready to see the three ingredients?
Yeah.
Yes. The first ingredient is one that I think speaks to the sensibility of great European cuisine, and that ingredient is veal.
Joe's second ingredient, mushrooms.
A great ingredient, one that
My
has
favorite
captured my
mushrooms
imagination
are
my entire life.
The final.
I see them.
Joe's favorite ingredient.
Choco bars, bro.
The most amazing.
Nihao, Brian, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back. Thank you.
Beautiful.
Hatless Jester.
Fresh
oh,
octopus.
thank you for the 4 months.
Delicious.
Welcome back.
Honestly, I'm hoping for the octopus. I know it's the hardest, but it's also the one that I have a really great idea for.
Adrian, you will be picking for you and yourself alone.
Which of my favorite foods do you want to steal away from your rivals?
My strategy is not letting Christian choose the octopus. It's gonna be octopus.
Oh.
Really?
It is a
You've
strat.
cooked octopus before?
Yes.
You know it's tricky.
Yes.
Wow.
The octopus is the hardest ingredient out of all three.
Respect.
And it's a perfect way for me to stand out as well.
Christian, your choices are
How did
an
you
amazing
know?
array of mushrooms.
Christian, throughout the
stunning
whole
table
competition, said
of
he's
field
really
cuts.
good at cooking seafood. Like seafood.
The fact that Christian's deciding my fate is
specialty.
ironically funny.
I'm gonna take the veal.
And giving Jennifer the mushrooms.
Yes. I'm thinking maybe Jennifer will fall short. So I pick the veal so she gets stuck with the mushrooms.
Brave.
Jennifer, you've got the mushrooms.
I grew up outside of Kennett Square, Pennsylvania, which is
Mushroom capital USA.
the land of mushrooms. I'm excited. I grew up with mushroom ferns literally in my backyard.
That's good editing.
Did you know,
That's good
Christian, that Jennifer had an affinity with mushrooms?
No idea. I'm pissed. I didn't realize that Jennifer was a mushroom queen. My bad.
You all have 10 minutes to shop in the pantry. Now.
This time, I'm really conceptualizing the dish way before I'm putting it on the plate.
Everything's at stake for all of us right now. This is the final dish that you're gonna make before you get into the finals if you make it.
This is the most important dish of my life.
3, 2, 1, and stop. Okay. I've got one more ingredient. I need to
Oh my
show
god,
you.
they're timed for getting the ingredients. Oh, it's the old contestants. Oh my god! Alejandra! Aaron! Oh my god, Esther! Oh, I forgot she was in this season. Holy fuck. What is his name? Alvin? Alvin! Oh my god!
Oh, the
him!
Masterchef kitchen
Forgot
to
his
cheer
name.
you all on
Him!
into the final. What do you think? The final 3?
Oh yeah, where's Max?
Thank you.
Oh, there he
Seeing
is.
all of the faces
Whoa.
that went along on this journey with me. It's awesome.
Max, the one and only. How many restaurants do you have so far in New York? More importantly, how many girlfriends do you have back home now?
A few more.
All right.
Moving on, Ben Starr, what do you think about the competition and who's got the gusto to go all the way?
I think Adrian is going to change the world of food as we know it, not just win this competition.
Wow. Christine, they let you out.
Yo, what up, man?
Did you escape?
You know who I want to win? My girlfriend, Jennifer.
There you go.
I think she has
I love
passion,
it,
she's in love with food, and I think this bitch is going to rock it out.
Did she go to
Susie,
jail?
who's
I
just
don't
hot out
know.
of the proverbial frying pan. Now, not who do you think
A
will
mental
win, Susie.
institute?
Who
Is that
do
what
you
they're
want to win?
implying?
The person that I want to win is the person that I lost to, so Christian. I want to lose to the best.
Wow. Okay, I'd like all of you to head up into the gallery and watch with bated breath, please. All 3 of you, please take your stations. Thank you.
Right now, I need to put my blinders on just like a racehorse does. I can see the finish line. It's almost there. I need to round that 4th bend, and I need to kick it into high gear and get across the line before these 2 boys.
This now is the most important elimination test you've ever faced in MasterChef. For 2 of you, it will propel you into the final, and for 1 of you, it will send you to the gallery.
I'm gonna fight my way into the top of this competition.
You don't understand Studi? Susie, I mean? I said Studi.
If there's ever a time,
Because I read
not
Susie
just to
Stupid, so I
multitask,
said
but
Studi.
really create the most authentic.
I don't get
the most
why.
delicious,
What's wrong with her
and
cheering for
visually
Christian?
the most
I
stunning
think
dish
it's very
so far
common
in
to
this
cheer for the
competition.
person who
It's
beats
now.
you.
You've got 60 minutes, and your time
Producers
starts
told Susie to do that?
now.
It's very common for people to cheer, even though you
In the
don't like
final
them. It's
elimination
common
test,
to cheer for
Adrian
people that
chose to
beat
cook
you in a
octopus,
1v1.
while Christian took the veal and gave Jennifer the mushrooms to use for her entree.
If there's ever a time to create the most stunning dish, it's now.
At the end of the challenge, one of them will be sent home.
You've got 60 minutes. Your time starts
I don't think
now.
that's scripted. Yeah, it's
This
common in
contest
Twitch
goes
rivals.
to
I've been
all
in
the time. It's like playing a game of
competitions.
chess. It's like
I've
a
talked
bunch
to
of pawns
pros,
that
and they
we're
like
gonna
whenever they lose to a
Now
team,
it's
they
down
want
to,
the
like,
team
the
to win
bishop,
it all,
the
kind of
horse,
deal.
and the
Like
castle.
it's
I'd be
just
the castle.
common.
It's a
a tough one. And the ingredients are
I
incredible.
really don't think that was
That's stuff
good.
you never see in the store.
And I don't think she's stupid for it.
I'm making pulpo, which is octopus.
Pulpo.
This is the first thing that I could remember tasting when I was a kid. So I must have been
Dude,
like 4 or 5 years
fried.
old. This is the first thing I
Like
ate
not
that blew me away.
calamari,
This puts me at a
but
disadvantage because
it's like a
difficult to cook.
Chinese
I wanna show
calamari.
that
In like dim
I have what
sum,
it
there's
takes
this like
to
fried
be
like
here, that I deserve it.
squid
I want to
legs.
go home.
And they fucking taste so
octopus,
good, but it's
I think
not like
it really offers you
calamari
as a
because
cook
it's
the
not
most
shaped
challenging
like
way to
in a
distinguish
circle.
yourself. It's really
Kind
something
of.
that will
It's
either
like
make or
just
break
like
you. I think.
actual.
What would you do?
I don't know
I
what
would
it's
do
called,
octopus
but it's
stew,
so
done
good.
with some stunning tomatoes,
Yeah, it's like
peppers, garlic,
tentacles,
chilies,
like
a little bit of saffron on
fried
there, with
tentacles.
some heat there.
Just over 40 minutes to go.
I picked veal. I'm gonna pressure cook some ossobuco, or veal shanks. The rest is in development.
I don't know what
I
it's
had no
called.
idea that she knew mushrooms so well. Retrospect is always 2020, so hopefully she'll still crash and burn.
The veal. It's a dream ingredient, but it could come back to bite him on the arse. It's not his strengths. Cooking meat. He's a fish cook.
I would have taken
He's
double chop,
drinking it.
and in 10 minutes I would have been done because I would have done a Milanese, pounded it out thin, fried in half butter, half olive oil, with a beautiful tomato arugula salad on top. That array of mushrooms was incredible.
I'd come up with a stunning mushroom consommé.
I grew
and do little
to
tortellinis of
appreciate
mushrooms as a
arugula
garnish.
more. I really like arugula salad, but years ago I hated the taste of it.
Pasta.
It's so interesting how our taste buds,
I
like,
think the boys thought it would be something
we
throw me under the
adapt,
bus, but
like,
I can wear heels
a
and run
taste
and
for
cook,
things.
so back off.
Like beer.
Makes me really pissed off because
And
could have
wine.
been my spot. Jennifer took my spot.
There's just so many things
We've now got
that I used to
30
like
minutes
would
to go.
hate, and now like
As with all
overexposure, I'm like,
elimination
wait, this shit
challenges,
tastes better and
contestants only
better.
have those initial 10 minutes in the pantry to choose their ingredients.
I don't think I'll ever
Once
adapt
that
to
time is
olives.
passed, there's no going
I don't think
back.
it's possible.
Forgot the flour.
Oh.
Who's got flour I can borrow? Anybody?
None.
I do, but I'm using it.
I just need like a couple tablespoons. Is it enough?
I don't know how much I'm gonna need, Christian. Sorry. I'm still making my pasta dough, dude. Karma's a bitch, isn't it?
If she didn't want to give me flour, just say you don't want to give me flour. I can handle that, but don't try and blow smoke up my ass like you need all your flour. I don't really care if she doesn't want to share her flour or whatever. I'll do it without it.
Flour. Yeah.
I think Jennifer is going to be the next Masterchef.
Choco bars,
In
bro.
your face, Christian.
Honestly, I think Christian's a
Cutie
fraud.
Panda 2000, thank
I
you
do.
for 2
Christian
and
in
the
his
9
own right has
months.
no
Welcome
respect
back.
for me.
Thank you.
So I'm hoping today that changes when I send him home.
Come on.
Hi, Chef.
You have the most amazing array of mushrooms.
Yes, I do.
Can they take you to the final?
Absolutely. 100%.
But I'm not looking for a little dainty bowl of pasta and mushrooms. I'm looking for a wow factor.
This is going to be a wow factor. It's going to be a mushroom ragu.
Create something stunning.
I will, Chef.
I'm very surprised Jennifer made it this far. I thought that she was going to leave shortly after I
Oh
left.
my
Actually,
God.
She probably should have left before I left.
Max's voice. I forgot that he talks like that.
I'm gonna do a black bean, black garlic puree sauce. I'm gonna do it with the pulpo. Stock, wine, veg stock,
back.
aromatics, herbs, chilies.
How are you going to make sure it's tender?
So I tenderize it with a mount. I've slapped it around a couple of times.
Chat's
in the
already
pressure
like,
cooker,
can
and then I'm also
he
gonna
leave
sear it off.
again?
Obviously, the biggest jeopardy with a big octopus like that is to make sure it's tender, because if it's not tender, it's like eating a rubber tire.
I agree. Gonna make it happen, Joe. Don't worry, guys.
Right. How you feeling? Yeah, you look a little bit all over the place.
I am a little bit all over the place.
Okay, so talk to me about the dish. What are you doing?
So I'm gonna make a mashed potato with a vegetable medley, and I'm braising my shanks and see if those come out. If they're not tender enough and not ready, then I'm gonna pan-sear one of the T-bones there.
You're minutes away from either going out or into the final.
Yep.
Oh, did he cut
20
himself?
minutes
He
to
has
go,
like
everybody.
his finger
20
bandage.
minutes.
Still a little chewy. So I open up the pressure cooker, and I see that my veal shanks are not braised down enough to the point where I want them to be.
What do you think, Christian? You make it?
No.
No?
Nope.
It's close.
Very close. So I just scratch that off the list and go to plan B.
What is Christian cooking? What is this? Meat and potatoes? Seriously? 1982 called, and they want their cauliflower medley back. This is so ridiculous.
Okay, but you guys did a
With less than 15
Thanksgiving
minutes to go,
thing, and it
Jennifer
looked really
suddenly
old.
decides to change gears.
My original plan was to do pappardelle, but I'm going to change it up. I'm actually going to do a ravioli instead, and the reason I'm going to do that is because I want to bring everything to the plate that I possibly have.
Come on, Jennifer!
Now she turned that into a ravioli.
I think she's going to try to make a ravioli. But she's still got to assemble it. She's got to finish piping. You know, she's got to get the filling in
I
there.
want to make my own noodles sometime.
Last 10 minutes. Come on.
Adrian, come on, baby, do it.
For two of you, 10 minutes away from the final.
Are those thingies expensive though?
Yeah.
The thingy you
Just
put your
an egg yolk
like pasta in?
I have an egg in the middle of my ravioli. The
I don't
purpose
know
for
what
that
it's
is so when you
called.
break into it,
Looks
the yolk breaks
expensive.
over the entire dish and kind of creates the sauce along with the mushrooms.
I've made a lot of pasta, and if I was her right now, I'd be really nervous.
If the egg yolk breaks, I'm going
Just
home.
buy one. I feel bad though. What if I only use it once and then I learn, oh, I'm fucking shit at it, and I never use it
If I was her
again?
right now, I'd be really nervous.
If the egg yolk breaks,
I
I'm
don't
going
want
home.
to commit
Come on,
and
60
never
seconds
use it
to go.
again. That's such a waste.
Every second.
Jennifer, hurry!
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop. Hands in the air.
Hands in the air like you just don't
Tough
care.
elimination test. Cooking a stunning entree.
Oh
using
my god, he
Joe's
did do the.
favourite
Oh god,
ingredients.
Adrian's looks so good.
Adrian, please come forward. I can see Adrian on
Oh
this
my
plate, and
God.
I'm thinking he made a little rice
That's
square
the
again, which
shit
I'm pretty
I
sure he did last
like.
job.
Talk to me of the octopus.
The fried
The pulpo
tentacle
itself,
thing.
pan-seared with a little bit of paprika oil, finished off with a little bit of blood orange juice, saffron rice
Dip
on
it
top,
in, like, hot
and the
sauce.
watercress salad for the contrast.
Even if tonight is your last, that dish is the one that is going to stand out this year in MasterChef because it is one of the most beautifully plated I've ever seen.
Thank you, chef.
Let's just hope it tastes as good as it looks.
I want to try his rice.
The big disappointment is the better rice sat underneath it. It's
Oh.
definitely not the best rice dish you've
I
cooked in
don't want to
MasterChef,
try
baby.
it.
And the octopus,
Sorry.
it's delicious. It's got that nice heat to it as well because it's just so inviting. Thank you.
The man with the biggest advantage. And when we cut into it,
I hope it has,
gotta
the outside has a slight al dente, but I hope it melts away in your mouth.
I like the word al dente. Bruce, thank you for the 33 months. Welcome back. Thank you.
the rice leaves something to be desired, flavor-wise. Puree with the black garlic is genius.
Al dente.
The biggest thing you have
I don't
going
even know
for
what
you
it
is
fucking
that
means.
You absolutely nailed the octopus.
Woo!
Great job.
He nailed it. I want to eat it. Firm? Oh, firm. It means firm. To
The salad is wonderfully dressed.
Thank you.
What's the dressing?
Just Meyer lemon, blood orange, and olive oil.
The octopus is really amazing. Congratulations. Very
Thank
good
you,
dish.
chef. Appreciate it.
Adrian nails his octopus, but all the rest of the components on the dish, they were kind of wishy-washy, so I'm thinking good.
Christian, come up, please. Bring your dish.
Christian's dish is beige. For a semi-final round, it doesn't
Oh,
have
I
that
think I
wow
know what you guys
factor.
mean. Like,
I'm
it's how I make my
What's going
ramen.
on
Like,
here?
I don't want my
Braised
ramen
the
to, like, be
ossobuco,
too soggy.
a little root veg medley
Just
with some
al
yellow romesco,
dente.
some simple mashed potatoes, salt and pepper, cream and butter.
But you wouldn't put a bone-in
it,
pork
got
chop
it.
over a bed of mash, right?
I learned very fast.
You want me to finish the plate for you?
I'm kidding. You guys are great teachers. Thank you.
If that's what you feel like you need to do.
I'll
right,
slice it
let's
for the
see.
benefit of my other judges so they can have a nice bite when they get up here to eat.
Joe pulls my T-bone off there and
Oh.
slices it up and puts it back on my plate. I'm thinking, you, Joe.
I mean, it does look better sliced, though. Yeah, he said, fuck you, Joe.
Mashed potatoes are beautiful this time. Very creamy, rich. I think the cook on the veal is great. I feel like there's a little bit of vision missing, especially at semi-final round of MasterChef, but the flavors are good.
How do you do that?
You know, it's really hard to
so
do
loud.
a T-bone evenly cooked through, and you've managed to do that here. But I don't understand the sauce. The flavors are all there on their own.
That was the most panicked I've seen you.
Yeah, I was a little frazzled. You know, it's a lot riding on this.
Mash, delicious. Vegetables, semi-boring. And I will say the same to you, as I said to Adrian. That is not your best dish, Christian.
His face
Thank
when
you.
you said semi-boring.
Jennifer, please, come on.
You can feel the eyes of everyone up in the gallery, and I can feel the eyes of the judges.
You gotta suck in air. Suck
Dear
air in.
Oh, Okay, what's the dish?
I did a mushroom ravioli with an egg in the middle and garnished with a mushroom ragu.
So the egg should become the sauce that coats the mushrooms and enrobes the pasta.
Correct.
I hope they cut through that and it's like a hard-boiled egg in there.
It's such a dangerous attempt at something that requires years of technical ability. Joe, Graham.
It's fine, chat. Let's just move on from the noise. Oh, that looks.
Oh, sweet baby Jesus, that's
I'm
beautiful.
impressed. Let's see what it tastes like.
Oh, sweet baby Jesus.
That looks so fucking good.
You're one crazy.
Oh.
The yolk is delicious.
Oh, I just
It's
got
cooked, so
shivers.
it's got that richness over the mushrooms. It needs seasoning to perfect the dish, salt or parmesan to really help that yolk shine. I just hope it's good enough to take you to the final.
Thank you, Chef.
I think runny yolk is my favorite thing.
Your mushrooms, you're there flavor-wise, delicious. Pasta, tad undercooked.
Yeah, I think
30
that's what I'm
seconds.
learning. Anytime I
30
see it in
seconds can make or
MasterChef,
break
I'm
you at
just
this
like,
point in the competition.
that looks phenomenal. You have a lot of favorite things. I love food. I only dislike one thing, and it's olives. So yes, you're right. I do.
We're going from 3 down to 2.
In the context of a 1-hour time challenge,
Quality. The veal just speaks for itself.
The anticipation of whether or not you're going to be in the finals is, ugh.
Vegetable medley.
Rice greasy.
Knowing it's just right there is the most anxiety that I've ever felt.
that array of mushrooms.
Any little mistake can send you home. I'm absolutely not ready to go home. I'm not packed, and I'm not packing.
Jennifer, a very technical take on a ravioli.
Oh my god, I
Well
would
done.
cry
Really well
in
done.
every
Adrian,
competition.
braising a octopus. You nailed it. I mean, really nailed it. And Christian, the cook on the veal, was delicious. With respect to the gallery, trust me, you 3 are clearly the right 3 to be into the semi-finals of MasterChef. But there'll only be 2 going through to the final.
Please be Jennifer and Adrian.
The first person to take a place in the MasterChef final is...
Commercial.
Are you the next MasterChef?
No.
Go to Fox.com.
I won't be the next
The first person to
MasterChef.
take a place in the MasterChef final is... Adrian.
Wow, well deserved. Okay, okay. So, 717 thank you 1,000 bits. Haven't
I
been
got
able
that
to
chance
catch
now
your
to
stream
really
in
bring
a
it
bit.
home.
Any
It's
update
in
on your new
control
PC?
already.
It shipped, I think, That's
the
all I
bane
know.
of my existence is standing
But
next to me.
welcome
Truly and honestly, the thorn in my side from the beginning.
All right, here
Jennifer,
we go. The
Christian,
rivals.
One of you will face Adrian in the final of MasterChef.
That's me and Jennifer standing up there, and I'm my pants. This could be the end of the road.
Is it the real estate agent from Delaware or the stay-at-home dad is a force to be reckoned with?
It's almost fitting that it's Christian and I. We've had this ultimate battle throughout the entire competition, and I really hope that they send him home.
The person going head-to-head for the title of MasterChef with $250,000. Congratulations. Jennifer!
I'm on cloud 9. It's like I've slayed the dragon, karma's a bitch, baby, and it comes back to bite you in the ass.
I'm shocked. I didn't think they were gonna send me home. In retrospect, maybe I shouldn't have gave Jennifer the mushrooms.
We love that determination, that spirit. You've produced some magic. Follow that dream.
You have the determination and focus to take you a long way.
Thank you.
Come here, you.
You know what? Wish you well.
You arrogant. You've got
Don't
the right to tell me that when you won 3 Michelin
hurt
stars.
other people.
Get
Wish
out
you
there
well.
and get those stars.
Good luck with the world.
Put your apron on the bench. Well done.
Bye.
Good job. Well done.
Thank you, guys.
Christian is very talented. He's a great cook. I'm a little shocked to see him go. I thought he would be a competitor at the end, for sure.
Christian's intense. We kind of had this love and hate relationship. He's pompous. He's arrogant. He's disrespectful. Of course, he's a great cook, and I give him praise for that. However, I'm glad that they sent him home. Here's your walking papers, little boy. Get going.
I'm a little shocked that I'm not in the final two. You know, it's been a long journey from the very first auditions all the way up until today. If you don't come into this competition believing that you can make it to the end, then you're not gonna win MasterChef. You can be arrogant to a point, but you have to humble yourself in certain situations, regardless of how
What happens to
great
Christian
you know
after
you are.
MasterChef? I don't know. Google it.
And then there were 2. Congratulations.
Who do I want to win now? It's hard. I like them both.
Yes, chef.
How'd you feel?
It's great to finally have that thorn out of my side. I feel awesome.
Just one person stands between both of you for the most amazing title.
They need people like Christian. They make the show. Season 1 was great. I loved season 1, and there was no one like Christian there.
So here's
Loved
where you
it.
kiss the nicey nice goodbye, because now the heat is really on. My final question to both of you. Who's going to win MasterChef?
Obviously, you guys say me. I want it bad for myself. I want to be able to say I'm MasterChef.
This is my game. This is my game to win or lose, and I'm going to bring everything out of the arsenal in order to come out on top and be the next MasterChef. Game on, baby. Bring it.
Aw, thank you, Mikroko score.
Previously on Masterchef.
Alright. Let me skip. Okay. We should get a poll to see who chat wants to win. Fine. I don't know. I'm so wary of chat. Like, I have no. I'm pretty jaded as a person. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't trust people on the internet, and I worry that whoever wins the poll is the actual winner because, like, people have watched this before. I worry a lot about those things. And there are a lot of great people, but there are also, you know, a lot of not so honest people in the world. And that's just reality, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's just like how I've learned. Like, people aren't. Not everyone is honest. That's all. Yeah. It's not on you guys. If you know you're a great person, then you know. Like, you shouldn't feel like I'm talking about you or anything. Just. I get stream sniped all the time, in games. I don't know. No trust in this world anymore. It's really a if a shoe fits kind of deal. I have ads playing, by the way. I'm gonna refill my water bottle. So I have some water to sip on. Everyone, make sure you get your snacks and stuff. Do you know when donuts go bad?
Masterchef.
So I've been eating 3 to 4 days. Okay, we're good.
Welcome to the most anticipated TV culinary
It
event
tastes
of the
like
year, the Masterchef
normal. Okay,
finale.
great.
We began with thousands of home cooks from all across America. Off you go. Every one.
Wait a minute.
Roots and the flavors that brought him this far? Or will he take a new approach to claim the MasterChef title?
One of these 2 finalists will win $250,000 and earn the title of America's next MasterChef. And it's all happening right now.
How old are these?
Adrian.
They
You really
taste
believe you
fine
made it
and
this
look
far?
fine.
I can now. Feels great.
What do you think your parents and family would say, seeing you
No.
here right now?
2
I've never felt
days.
so much pride in myself, and I think I think they'll feel that too.
Let's find out exactly what they'd say in their words.
Oh, I love it when they bring family.
You can do it, Adrian. You can do this, Mijo.
Oh, no!
If there's one piece of advice that you can give to your son over the next 2 hours, would be what?
Cooking with love, Mijo. I knew since he was very young that he was meant for greatness. I did, in my heart.
Thank you.
Jennifer.
Yes, chef.
You've been in the MasterChef kitchen a long time.
Yes.
Have you missed your family very much?
Oh, yes, tremendously.
You ready to see them?
Oh, yeah.
That's her nephew, right? That'd be my brother and Alex.
Mom, Dad, hi. Oh. Seeing my family walk in.
You know, I know they're proud of me. I can see it in their face. And
So the
this is
donut?
for
No,
them
no,
for
no.
all that they gave up over the years.
I started crying, so I stopped eating. I can't eat and cry, because food makes me happy.
A big thank you. You're proud.
I'm like, I'm
We're
crying,
proud.
so I'm just like
But
touched.
there'll
Like,
only be
it
one
doesn't, like, it just
winner
it
here
conflicts
tonight.
each other, you know?
So, say your final goodbyes, Adrian and Jennifer. Please head on up to the gallery.
Okay.
Chefs,
Fuck.
please take your positions
I want
for
them
the
both to
MasterChef
win.
finale.
Jennifer should watch out because I'm going to be showing off a lot of different things. I will be
Oh my
America's
God.
next MasterChef.
I'm not
I would
going
be
home, baby,
crying while
without this title.
cooking.
It's mine. I want this bad.
Jennifer, Adrian, you'll have 2 hours.
I love
to
them
make
both.
the
I
most
can't
amazing
pick.
appetizer.
Happy
a
for
stunning
both of
entree,
them.
And a extraordinary dessert. And all that's on the line is $250,000 and the title of America's Next MasterChef. 3 dishes, 2 hours, 1 winner.
They definitely told
Your time starts
them to stare at each other in the eye.
now.
I would laugh.
MasterChef is a nationwide search for a true amateur that has that explosive, raw talent. And if anybody here has that, it is Adrian.
I think Jennifer's gonna pull it off because she's passionate. She has that drive. Don't let her fool you. You know, she's pretty on the outside and bubbly and laughing, but I think she's a great cook.
I really hope Adrian wins. He deserves it. He has what it takes to take it to the end and win.
Jenny can definitely win the thing. Adrian does fumble sometimes, and no one can say she doesn't deserve to be here.
I'm ready to fight really hard for this title.
Wow, it's so
I'm gonna give it all I got.
interesting to
I
like hear
want
them
that
talk
title of
again.
MasterChef.
Like
It's
the
mine.
other contestants.
These next 2 hours will change one of your lives forever.
Aww.
In their
She's
final
praying.
battle in the MasterChef kitchen, Jennifer and Adrian have 2 hours to cook a 3-course menu of their choosing. The winner will be the home cook with the best overall meal. Only one of them can be crowned America's Next MasterChef.
Excited. I mean, really excited.
Super excited.
This is it.
What's going to be incredible is that we're going to really see the journey that they took today, as far as the technique and the ingredients.
Absolutely. It's not about one dish now. This is about putting a menu together, a stunning appetizer, a great entree, and a huge finale with the dessert. Different ball game.
I'm starting with pan-seared scallops with a beautiful quail egg, morel mushrooms, English peas, and a sweet corn puree, which ties into my entree, which I am cooking quail. I'm gonna stuff the quail with chorizo and apricots. And I'm serving that with a creamy potato. And for dessert, I'm serving Moscato poached pears along
Holy
with some cider
fuck.
apples.
Jennifer's menu is very interesting. I think that she has really classic restaurant-style dishes. Scallops, an obvious pick, but something that we all do in our restaurants. Quail, very
difficult.
challenging, very ballsy pick.
Yeah. She's got the poached pears, some apple, a little creme anglaise. Definitely going to that lighter end of the meal.
For my menu today, I'm making spot water prawn taquitos with a little avocado puree and a mango salsa. And for the entrees, beer braised short ribs, but adding chocolate and chili in there with a cauliflower parsnip puree. Then for dessert, I'm gonna make a chocolate tart that's infused with chilies, passion fruit, and blood orange.
Adrian's keeping his ethnicity in the menu, but trying to kind of push it a little bit to the limits, more fine dining, more refined, more elegant.
Two completely different contrasting menus. Right now, we're 10
I'm
minutes gone.
mesmerized watching them cook.
Jennifer. I think that Jennifer's menu is more geared to winning this competition, and I think that her concepts will woo us.
Who's your money on, Graham?
I'd be the opposite. I think that Adrian, when he's on, he's on.
Of
Right
course,
now, he is
it's
so
the
focused and
opposite.
determined.
It's
We know
never
that his flavors work
one-sided,
when
is
he
it,
sticks to what he knows.
Masterchef
That's what my
US?
mindset.
Hey.
Nice job,
Always
Adrian.
1-1,
That
man.
looks amazing.
Always.
Feels great. I'm just pretending I'm back at home and they're telling me to hurry up to put food on the table.
I respect Adrian 100%, but definitely know I can beat him.
You're the next Masterchef fan, Jen.
Half an hour gone. 19 minutes to go. Whose appetizer do you think sounds the most appealing?
I think that Adrian sounds the most exciting. Like doing a taquito, but using jicama instead of the tortilla.
But does that look like a adventurous enough
I
dish?
miss my nephew.
The taquitos are a big risk. They're very much out there. They look like mini spring rolls. Sure. He has to nail it.
Pretty collar.
Serving scallops, is that a play to an obvious luxury ingredient, or is she going to be able to show technique and skill with scallops?
I think that the whole dish sounds really delicious with peas and corn and morels, but a lot depends on that scallop. If it's too sweet and butter basted, I mean, it's all going to be one-dimensional. All right, guys, we have just over an hour left.
Out of the three dishes, which is the one that really scares you? What one are you worried about
Making
most?
sure the quail gets done properly, Chef.
Have you ever made this dish before?
No, Chef.
Come on, Jennifer, you got this.
Why now?
I'm not a person to shy away from things that might be difficult.
It smells good up here, dude.
Thank you, thank you.
Now, we've got the chili going on with the appetizer.
Right, Chef.
We've got some heat and chili going on with the short rib.
Yes, Chef.
We have some chili going on with the dessert. Seriously, you've got chili in every aspect of that dish.
Chilies, most of the time for me, mean flavor. Each chili has its own flavor. And, you know, I want to translate it and elevate it.
And have you heard about Jennifer's menu?
Yes. You know, I totally respect your menu, and it's going to be a head-to-head. And
but is it good enough?
Is
to
it
be
good
yours?
enough? Right now, I'm thinking it's not.
See, like, the way he says it, it's fine.
I think we're seeing a lot of confidence in
If
both
it was
contestants,
Christian,
and I
he
think
would
they've
just be like,
manifested
no,
what
I
we
think it's
taught
gonna
them here
fail
on
and it's
Masterchef,
gonna suck.
And they're putting it in the pan today.
He's just like, you know what, I
Now,
respect that she's gonna
Jennifer's
do it.
entree,
And then he's
I
just
think
like,
that she went on a more restaurant
good enough.
dish.
Because, you know,
I'm just
it's good to be
worried eating a bird
confident.
that
Like,
you're not
no, I'm
completely
the better
familiar with
cook,
could
and
be
that's
dangerous.
totally
If she
fine.
hits it and it's perfect temp, then that shows
But, like,
massive
it's
skill.
just-
Those look great, Jen.
I have huge respect for
different.
Jennifer. She is a person that has no fear. She makes a decision and she owns it.
On the other hand, I'm concerned about Adrian's entree running into dessert, chocolate on chocolate.
I think that those flavors are going to be incredible. I mean, if they work.
Adrian has an innate instinct about the way flavors can be put together in unique ways.
Just over 45 minutes to go.
With 45 minutes left, Jennifer and Adrian are focused on the finish line and are putting everything they have into their desserts.
What's up, Adrian?
Fuck, that chocolate looks fucking bomb!
Flourless chocolate cake infused with orange liqueur, orange zest, and a little bit of chipotle cocoa powder.
Now, it's chocolate with heat, and then with the entree, we've got
Fuck, I
chocolate
love
with heat
chocolate.
as well. So, how do we make sure that we have two different things?
It's going to taste very different. This is going to be definitely savory, a lot more spice to it.
I know, like,
The dessert is going to be actually a lot
can I
lighter than
have
you
your
think.
batter,
There's some,
please?
reduction of passion fruit here and blood orange. So it's gonna
I
be
can
really nice,
clean
light,
it for
bright
you.
acidity to it.
Okay, Jennifer, what's going on here?
I'm getting ready to put in my pears. I'm actually going to braise these ones. My poached ones are up next.
It's pretty ballsy to do poached
Foggy,
fruit
thank you
dessert
for the
in the
4
finale
months.
of
Welcome
MasterChef.
back.
What's your
Thank
angle on
you.
that?
Especially after having, you know, a heavier meal with the quail, that earthiness of the quail. I want something light and vibrant.
I'm not impressed at all by Jennifer's dessert. Anyone can stick a piece of fruit inside of some liquid and walk away.
Okay.
Jennifer's great when it comes to cranking things out, but she's never had much experience at all with dessert.
When it comes to dessert, I think that Jennifer sounds a little more appealing to me simply because it's lighter.
HPX player 51,
you
thank
know,
you for
those
the prime.
flavors where
Thank
it's
you.
poached in a Moscato.
Yeah, I'm going to disagree. I think the poaching fruit aspect sounds boring. If I'm going to woo you from my final dish to land that title at Masterchef, I'm going to give you something chocolate. Let's be
Oh
honest. If there's
man,
one
that's
thing
looking better
that
and
really
better.
sums up a sexy dinner is a stunning chocolate dessert.
Guys, you have just over 20 minutes to go.
Where's my spatula?
Looks like Jennifer's all over the place.
With just over 20 minutes left in the MasterChef finale, both contestants are cracking under the pressure.
Come on, Adrian. And they're both starting to feel the pressure now.
Another one of those. Broken.
Jennifer is frazzled, panicked, running. And that is so not like her. She is in serious trouble.
Oh no, the cake went all down.
Adrian, you wanted them sinking that far down?
Being here right now, one mistake can cost me the whole thing. Everything that I've been working for.
It's deflating.
Everything that it's taken for me to get here. One mistake can take
Oh
all
my
that away.
god, it became like shrunk. Holy shit. It's like me when I'm gonna age. Like I'm gonna
Looks like
be
Jennifer's all over the place.
shriveled up and shit.
With just under 20 minutes left in the MasterChef finale,
Became a grandma.
both contestants are cracking under pressure.
Adrian, you wanted them sinking that far down?
No, it's okay. I'm gonna cut that top layer. I put too much. It's right about there, and I'm gonna get nice squares out of them. Even though my dessert is not cooked the way that I wanted it to be, at least I actually
How old
baked
am
something.
I? 21.
I look over at Jennifer's, and all she's really done is cut up some fruit and put it in some wine and like call it a day.
Jennifer, Adrian, 15 minutes to go.
Yes, chef.
Chef, thank you.
For both of you, it's the last 15 minutes of MasterChef. And for one of you, it's the ticket to $250,000 and the title of America's next MasterChef. Come on.
Oh, I can smell that. Wow.
I'm really excited about the flavor of these short ribs. I put all these spices and chilies
Wow,
and herbs. And I just know
imagine
that
smelling
the beef
that.
has soaked up all
Oh,
of the stuff
that
that I put
looks-
in. It's gonna be so good. The judges are gonna love it.
I feel like a pressure cooker is a little bit of a cop-out. And just looking at his dish, it just kind of was like, eh. I mean, he stuck it in the pressure cooker and let the pressure cooker do all the work. So I'm hoping that the judges will go both for taste, but also technique.
I want to buy a pressure cooker.
Okay, last 5 minutes.
It does seem easy to
way
cook
should
stuff
be
in a pressure
focused on
cooker. I heard
placing
you
the
just like
entree
add
and
shit
finishing
in,
off your desserts. 5
put it
minutes to go.
in,
Come on.
and done.
Losing's not an option. I don't want to leave here without that title. That crown's mine. It belongs to me. I've worked my ass off. I've proven myself. It belongs to me.
I want to win MasterChef. I want the title. I want the money to help me pursue my career.
I wanna
I
get
want this
one.
bad. And it's gonna hurt me if I don't get it.
Sounds like up my alley.
Last 60 seconds. Come on. Come on, Jennifer. Come on, Adrian.
Ooh.
It's going to be close. Get those finishing touches on those plates. Taste everything.
It is literally down to the last second of putting the last microgreen on everything in order to make it.
30 seconds to go. Come on.
I'm putting everything down. My hands are a little shaky, but I just take a breath and everything's looking good. It's just popping off the plate.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop!
That looks so good. I want to see his. That looks so good too. Wow.
Absolutely incredible. Jennifer, Adrian.
Their plating's
well
so
done.
pretty.
Well done. We can't wait to taste these dishes. We'll see you very shortly in the MasterChef restaurant. Good luck.
I'm proud of what I'm putting up here right now. I cooked my ass off, and I think the balance is really nice. The plating I'm very proud of. How my food tastes I'm really proud of.
I'm feeling really confident about my food. To beat Jenny, I have to just be spot on with my flavors and my plating. I'm looking at my plates, I'm looking at Jennifer's plates, and I mean, I don't know how they taste, but I think that my plates look way better than Jennifer's.
Jennifer and Adrian will present their
His
three
do
courses,
have
one
more,
dish
like,
at a time
color.
for the judges to taste. The finalist with the best overall meal
But they
will
both
become
look so
Masterchef.
good. Like, I don't think one's better than the other. His is just more colorful.
We're so excited to start tasting these appetizers. Jennifer
Color?
first,
Yeah,
please.
like the raspberry
This
in
is
it.
the meal of my lifetime.
On his
the judges have my heart,
dessert
soul,
is so like
mind,
red.
spirit, all on those plates, and I hope they appreciate that.
Can you explain the dish to us?
Yes, pan-seared scallops.
I
and then
like
they're
this.
Just,
It's very
a
like
little bit poached
neutral.
in
Like
butter.
the colors
You
are
have
very
your quail egg, creamed
complimentary.
corn, and then you have a beautiful English pea puree.
So pretty.
I haven't even tasted the scallops yet. We've got a pretty
Oh, that
damn
scallops
perfect
look
sear on the scallops.
so good.
Thank you, Chef.
Oh man.
Am I supposed to break the quail egg?
What I would suggest is to take your scallop and slide it through the corn, and then into your mouth.
So the scallop needs to be perfectly, almost translucent in the middle, obviously.
Oh.
Charlie Man chat for the win.
Looks properly cooked.
Turkey, thanks for giving
Nice
us
and
up.
juicy
Thank
in the
you.
middle.
Oh, yo, 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 yo. Pause cam. Oh man.
When thinking of
They
how
don't
to
get
host
to
a dish,
Choco
put
bar,
yourself
bro.
in the guest's shoes. So if the goal is for us to each get a little bit of the
Say
egg, maybe
anything.
next time you would put the egg kind of right in the center on top of the 3 scallops, so when you cut in, it oozes all over them.
Oh.
I'm noticing the little adductor muscle stuck to the scallop. You didn't take these off?
I did. I thought I took them all off. I apologize.
Hi, Anton. Thank you for the 16
There's a
months.
sweetness of the
Welcome
corn
back. Thank you.
that pairs well with the sweetness of the scallop, but is it too much? It's kind of what I'm left wondering. But great flavor, and the scallops are cooked perfectly.
Thank you.
I'm amazed that you missed this. It's the bit that attaches it to the shell, so it's the sort of most strenuous. Eating that is like almost like a mouthful of rubber.
Huge, huge, huge mistake. I inadvertently overlooked pulling the abductor off, and now it could be the reason I don't win MasterChef.
That one little mistake. Huh?
I'm amazed that you missed this. Eating that is like a mouthful of rubber.
Yeah, I would still eat it.
You seared the scallops beautifully. And that's where I'm taking the strength of this dish. Because you have the balls to do it not once, but 3 times.
Thank you, Chef.
And it just oozes the garden. And just the sort of vibe.
Ben Kai, thank you for the
So I
29
quite
months.
like
Welcome
that
back.
ballsy
Thank you.
approach to the presentation. Adrian, please present your appetizer, thank you.
Oh my god, he's been holding on to it this
Here we
whole
go, guys.
time. Oh my god, I would
Describe
be
it,
staring
please.
at it the whole
It's a
time.
play on my background. I did an idea of taquitos. So basically you have your avocado sauce. On the inside you have a prawn with a salsa of Persian cucumber, mango, tarragon, serrano, and a medley of microgreens.
Dude, like...
Presentation, you know, it's like a sort of a handbag full of jewels.
Thank you, Chef.
Such finesse.
So the question is there
Okay,
enough
his plating is really pretty.
shrimp in here?
Holy shit.
to counteract the rest of the filling? The flavors are extremely bright.
Thank you.
bright.
Perhaps too bright.
Oh, I don't know what the fuck that means. How do you describe food as bright? Like, have I eaten anything
the jicama
bright?
marinated?
Like,
I blanched it in hot water, then shocked it in cold water to make it more pliable, and then I seasoned it with olive oil, a little citrus, and a little salt.
is it salty or is it sweet?
I love the bright acidity, the zing, but I think it overpowers the natural sweetness of the spot water prawns. Maybe there should have been more of those, or maybe a little less acid on the dish. But the dish itself, delicious.
Thanks, Graham.
I can't tell you how happy I am to see the way you put food on the plate now in comparison to a month back, because
Me
it
too.
really, it pops.
Bright means acidic. Weird. I wouldn't think that's what it would mean.
It's delicious, it's vibrant, and it's like, wow, wake up, eat me. What I'm struggling with
Gordon.
is what's in there.
Wow.
The base of this dish is the spot prawn. That's the hero and the highlight.
Yes, chef.
But it's disappeared. And I cannot taste the prawn. But the idea is smart. And the refreshing fact is that you're putting food on a plate like a pro. Let me tell you that. Great job.
This plating is really
Right.
good.
Please, bring us your
I
entrees.
admit.
Thank you.
Yes.
Yes.
Two opposite ends of the spectrum.
Great start, though. I mean, let's be honest. I mean, just in terms
It
of
sounds
delivery,
like they
finesse,
liked
and the
hers more.
confidence.
Jennifer's?
I love Jennifer's scallops. It's the sear that got me.
Right.
They were cooked perfectly.
Absolutely.
I thought it was a very obvious plating, very 10 years
Like,
ago.
no one said
With a
her
little bit
food was
more
too
intuition,
something,
She could have really
you
raised
know?
the focus of the whole dish by smarter plating, smarter integration of the components.
I disagree.
Little tweaks here and there that she could have done. Less cream, you know, keeping the corn a little more pure with its color, but that's a dish that you could keep eating.
Yeah, it was a dream start for me on the technical ability. Yes, it's sweet on sweet, but she nailed those scallops 3 times, and the dish sang scallops.
Adrian's dish?
I think that he showed that the most important thing to him with that dish was plating and creativity. You know,
Big time.
by using the jicama, blanching it, using it to wrap,
Yep.
to make a faux taquito.
Yes.
Really creative.
Yeah, but I'm missing the shrimp.
I got a little bit of the shrimp. I think that as a restaurateur, I like the smartness of this dish. And I think that, you know, to a certain
Yeah,
crowd,
of course,
those kind of flavors
1-1.
could really appeal to a segment of people
I
who
disagree.
don't want a heavily protein-laden dish and want something that's a little bit more salady.
Sure, but my palate was blown. It was so acidic.
Adrian's dish could have used a bit of Jennifer's richness and sumptuousness,
Exactly.
and Jennifer's dish could have used 2 dashes of Adrian's bold, bright acidity.
Bold, bright acidity. Okay, bright
I really
equals
love just
acid.
short ribs and these kind of cuts
Got
of the
it.
animal. I'm really proud to present this dish.
I took the chance.
My hot
the
and
risk
sour soup is so
of not only
bright.
stuffing a bird, but stuffing a bird that's very difficult to cook.
Tastes so bright.
as good as I feel right now about how I cooked my quail, I'm a little nervous to have them cut into it. I'm just hoping that it's going to be cooked properly.
Entrees. Jennifer, please. Thank you.
My pleasure, John.
Right, please describe your entree.
We have a chorizo, jalapeno, and apricot stuffed quail.
Like, this
So
is
when
what
you cut
I would
into it, all
order.
the beautiful colors will fall out onto the
You
plate
had
with
me at
spinach
the
and with the creamy
protein,
potato.
the potato.
So all of that is meant to
I
kind of
love
eat all together.
spinach.
So cooking the quail whole, very difficult.
Ah.
The legs need to be overcooked to taste of anything. And the breasts need to be undercooked
Cannot
because you can get away with
eso.
a pink quail breast because it's got that light, gamey taste. It's a very bold move, braising quail.
If that quail is overcooked, I'm dead man walking.
What's that face mean?
It's a very bold move, braising quail.
If that quail is overcooked, I'm dead man walking, honestly.
Wow. Yeah, a nice little pinkness running through there.
Yay.
And you've stuffed it beautifully because it's 1/3 stuffing and 2/3 the bird.
Oh. Describe taste.
It's delicious?
Yes.
Yeah, it's delicious. I honestly thought you were slightly mad to attempt cooking something so difficult, but it's delicious. You've got that sexy vibe, releasing those oils from that chorizo, and the heat works. You know, you've nailed it.
Thank you.
I'm not gonna lie, I was expecting the braised quail to be an excuse for well done, dried out quail. And seeing this moist pink meat, high five. It's pretty awesome.
Thank you, Chef.
Wow. Poggers all around.
The flavor is really nice. It's beautiful.
I love the flavors. It shows a lot of sophistication, a lot of courage.
Adrian's like trying to be happy for her.
Okay, Adrian, please present your entree. Thank you.
There you go, gentlemen.
Wow.
Beer braised short rib, chef.
Oh, but
These
I
short
would
ribs
eat that
have been
shit
seared,
too.
And I had coriander, cumin, beer, a little bit of chocolate, and then dried chilies. The
Oh,
puree is
chocolate.
cauliflower and parsnip. The green is rainbow chard with a little bit of chanterelle, garlic, and shallots.
I
For
would
a man
still
that
eat that.
came into this competition
I
as a
didn't know he
waiter
put chocolate
carrying
in
food,
this.
You have great finesse. Let me tell you that. Does it taste as good as it looks?
I tasted all three components
It
separately
does
and then
look
together,
burnt,
chef, and I
but
think
maybe
so.
it's not. Maybe that's just like the sauce? I don't know. Yeah, chocolate on meat. Like, I'm so interested.
It sort of almost brings tears to my eyes.
In a good way?
It's absolutely delicious.
I knew it. Gordon always with the debate.
The flavors work beautifully. And the texture on the chard really comes out. I mean, that's
Oh, it's charred,
that's
not
huge.
burnt.
You took the lowly short rib at about $3 a pound and turned it into something that you could charge easily $35+ for as an entree. And I'm right now getting a little bit of that chipotle right in the throat. But it reminds me how good this dish is and makes me want to have more and more.
Thank you.
Good job.
The mole almost gives it kind of this complexity that coats your palate. You deserve to be commended. Excellent dish.
Wow.
Thank you, chef.
Time for dessert.
I want to try his.
Wow, absolutely amazing. And
Like, I
talk
can
about the short ribs,
imagine
Adrian's
how
dish. I mean, that's how
Jennifer's
restaurants
tastes, but I
become
can't
successful.
imagine
It's a signature dish
Adrian's,
for his
which makes me
restaurant
want to
or
have
for any
it.
restaurant. The way he manipulated the beer and the mole, and then like that little bit of heat on the back of my palate, I was wowed.
I thought the ribs were delicious, but that's pressure cooker. So over 90 minutes, they cook themselves.
Now, when you look at Jennifer's, there was a ton of skill involved.
I cut inside that quail. Wow.
Yeah, to see it nice and pink, that showed real technique and skill.
She hit it out of the park.
Absolutely.
Home run.
Two absolutely incredible dishes.
Wow.
I feel like, honestly, it's anybody's game. I think Adrian brought his A game today, and I feel like I've done the same. So it's anybody's game at this point.
This is it. This is the end. It's done. I go home tomorrow, win or lose, but I want to go home a winner. That's what I want.
Jennifer, tell us what you have.
I did a Moscato braised pear, and then I poached the Granny Smith apples with a little bit of pear brandy. And on the bottom, I have an infusion Mars Capone.
The blood orange reduction, it gives it a nice acidity, a nice little pop.
So it's
but I
bright.
think overall, it leaves a little to be desired.
Ooh, not bright
I'm a
enough.
sucker for mascarpone.
This
It's
is my new favorite
Good.
word.
I like it. I mean, I would eat probably 3 of these and then start thinking about a dessert. It's a pre-dessert. I don't really know if I could quantify this as a dessert.
Oh, not bright enough.
Listen, it's fine. But it doesn't jump
Uh-oh.
on my palate.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, chef.
Oh, no.
For me, it's a big anticlimax, because that doesn't deserve to sit anywhere near the other 2 dishes
What's
on
a
the menu.
pre-dessert? I don't know, like an appetizer
I'm
for
thinking, wow,
dessert.
Jenny, because of your dessert, this may break you. I should have stuck with something that I knew inside and out.
Adrian, please bring it forward.
I baked a chocolate torte. I have infused it with passion fruit and blood orange, and a garnish of a little bit of a powdered cocoa and chipotle.
Wow, it looks like he used flour in it. I love chocolate.
It's drier than I thought it would be.
Oh no.
You know, I was expecting something almost fudgy.
How? It's
super moist.
flourless.
I think it's crying out for more of the blood orange and the passion fruit.
Everything that your entree was,
right,
this is not.
Oh no. No one's dessert was good?
I can't help but feel somewhat disappointed. I come off the back of that stunning short rib. Unfortunately, the chocolate torte, it certainly didn't wow me.
To be fair, a lot of these chefs in Masterchef were like struggling in baking and dessert.
Okay. Jennifer, Adrian, on the whole, well done. You raised the bar.
Except for Whitney.
The next time you
Whitney
see
was
us,
a queen.
We'll be crowning one of you as America's next Master Chef. Thank you.
Good job.
Thank you very much.
I love the freshness of Jennifer's caramelized pear with the poached apple.
Right.
The mascarpone, the citrus, I wanted more. I could have finished that in one bite.
I respected it in its continuity to the rest
That
of the
pear
meal.
looks
Could have
so
used a
good.
crispy pastry tweel. Probably would have changed the dynamic completely, but I like the lightness of it.
I love
Adrian's
pear
dessert was
flavored
really hoping
things.
for some kind of
pear
texture.
flavored
But the
candy.
fact that you just had two kind of
Pear
reductions
juice.
with a dry piece of chocolate cake in the middle didn't do anything.
Don't send me that short rib and then piss me off with the dessert like that.
Yeah, Asian pears are really
Based
good.
on their best overall meal, the judges must now
Imagine
decide
like a
who will be
pear
crowned
sparkling
Master Chef.
drink. Oh.
Across all three dishes from Jennifer and Adrian's menu has been legendary.
Mind-blowing.
But there can only be one winner.
Yeah,
There can only be one Master Chef.
I think one dish may have made the difference in my mind.
I think when you look at skill, beauty, flavor, technique, we're making the right choice.
But then there's chocolate. I love chocolate. Classic dessert.
We're making the right choice.
Okay, let's get him talent.
It's $250,000. It's the title of Master Chef. It's the respect of all of the people I've cooked with. It's the respect of the judges. This is huge. This is bigger than huge. This is monumental, really.
I want this. I want to win MasterChef. I want the title. I want the money to help me pursue my career. I want this, and I need it to change my life.
Can't they both win?
Adrian, Jennifer, tonight we didn't see a cook-off between a waiter and a real estate agent. We watched two very professional chefs engage in a genuine culinary battle. You're both so incredibly talented. You've got every right to call yourselves chefs. Do all three of us a big favor. Swap places with us, and both you stand here,
Aww. Every time they show the kid, it's like blurry because he's probably wearing like a brand on his shirt. Look at him.
Honestly, I'm not sure who's shaking more, he or I. And I think we're both holding each other up right now.
Both of you have grown so much, and it's made all of us incredibly proud. Adrian, you cook from the bottom of your heart, and there's something so natural with the ability that you have to really let it go on a plate. Jennifer, your attitude is fearless. I just think back to some of the lasting images on our mind with you scaling that salmon and attacking those mystery box challenges and just going at it 100%. Adrian, Jennifer, this has been an incredibly tough decision, On the back of every meal comes a check. This check is with a difference. The winner of $250,000.
That's so much money.
And the title,
especially back then too.
Is
oh my god, are they actually gonna put us in a commercial?
Congratulations. Jennifer!
I want both of them to win. I'm so happy for her. And then like the rush of like Adrian, I get sad for him. I'm really happy for her though.
And if you work hard, anything is possible. It doesn't matter what the naysayers say. I'm proof of that.
Oh my gosh.
We're so proud of you. You're a winner in our heart.
The thing I feel losing sucks, but Jennifer's a big competitor, so I'm happy.
You're a winner in our heart, Kobe. You won.
I came here amateur cook,
I feel so
but I'm
bad
leaving
for
here
Adrian.
pretty much a chef, and I'm definitely gonna keep cooking and pursuing my dream.
Ladies and gentlemen, one more time for Masterchef winner Jennifer.
This is a journey that I will take with me and cherish for the rest of my life.
Crying because I'm happy for her, crying because I'm sad for Adrian.
I am the next Master Chef, and it feels so amazing.
If you think you've got what it
I
takes to
will
become a
never
Masterchef,
be able to be on the show, Gordon. You'll chew me alive. Ria Brielle, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. Thank you. It's time for season 3. This season that we're about to enter is like the season I hear from everyone in chat. Like everyone in chat always says it's their favorite season. It's the best season. Like I only hear good things about season 3. So I have high expectations. Oh my god. Thank you, Keone. Oh, my mod Keone made a playlist for season 3 and he tried to find as many HD videos for us to watch. So thank you, Keone, Mr. K Matos, my mod, for doing that for us. All right. It says the playlist does not exist though.
This is Luminosity X Choco Bars, bro.
Maybe there is an extra letter in it. Vixeny, the 3 months. Welcome back to Tito Army. When you're happy, I'm happy. Thank you. I'm gonna play ads. Yeah, I have high expectations for season 3 because chat like says it's just the best, their favorite. Yeah, I always hear praise about it, so it better be good. Mew Mooney, thank you for the prime. Welcome.
and follow in the footsteps of Jennifer, visit.
I'm just gonna check out the site. www.masterchefcasting.com. How to audition for MasterChef Season 11.
Oh, suck my dick, bitch.
Step 1. You are strongly encouraged to pre-register your profile and pick your open call location in advance. Option 2, make a video. You only need to do this if you cannot attend an open call. Like, I could probably attend one, but I don't want to. So I would make a video and be like, hey guys. Dude, they would so have me on. No, I don't want to go. I don't want to go on the show. I'm just looking. I was just taking a little bit of a peeksies. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, I feel a little bit of a rumble coming down in my stomach, as in I might need to go poo-poo real quick. Yeah, we're starting the new season. My duty called. Duty called. We're good now. We're good now. Hello. All right, let's do this. No, I'm never doing supernatural reactions again. Chat was so mean. Is this gonna spoil if I just watch from the beginning?
This is the Masterchef kitchen, where for one home cook, dreams will become a reality.
We're looking for one stunning dish.
You show us who you are through the food that you do. That inspires me.
Very, very brave and courageous cooking. Amazing.
There's something quite magical about the way you
It was
connect with
quiet.
food.
I turn it up.
Thousands came from all walks of life.
I am a bartender.
I'm a pilot.
I am a physician.
I am a hairstylist. I'm a senior in high school.
I'm a rock musician.
A senior in high school?
Traveling from all corners of the country.
New York City, Chicago, Washington, D.C.
All coming together to share in their passion.
Oh my
for
God.
This is one of the best things I've tasted in a long time.
Oh my God.
We've created a restaurant quality dish.
It's absolutely delicious.
But only a few will be chosen to work under the guidance of three of the biggest names in the culinary world.
Janice Reed, thank you for 2 months. Welcome back.
Is
Thank
constantly
you.
innovating, trying things with food no one would ever dream of.
Joe
In
Bastiano.
high school.
The hallmarks of a master chef
Wow,
are
look at all that
elegance,
wine.
sophistication, and finesse.
And of course, Gordon Ramsay.
A true master chef cooks every dish as if their life depends on it. A master chef was perfection on every plate. Let's go. Start serving.
Those who make it will face the toughest and most dynamic challenges in MasterChef history.
Looks like a horror movie.
That is a disaster.
That is disgusting.
Oh my God, stop. You're spoiling it, you freaks. Why would you do that? God, these directors need to be, this editor, whoever, fired. Fired.
The passion and the love and the skill it takes to make great food. I think MasterChef is going to be the springboard for my future in food.
I think about food every day, like all day, every day.
Me too.
The opportunity to go into this
how we
MasterChef
live.
kitchen is the opportunity of a lifetime.
Being here represents that I can do this and make this my life and a career. I have a lot of confidence in my cooking and I'm ready to go.
This is Luminosity
Coming to MasterChef as the first blind contestant ever doesn't intimidate me at all.
Oh my God, she's blind.
My dream of becoming a chef is just as real as anybody else's.
Wow.
Now, 100 home cooks will get the chance to present one
This all
dish
seems
that
like
could
spoilers.
change their
Yeah,
lives
what the
forever.
fuck?
Just an elite few will win an
I'll
apron
lose the
and earn a
Moose.
spot
Thank
in
you
the
for the
next
4
round.
months. Welcome back. Call me Shade.
And
Thank you for the
only
5
the
months. Welcome
best
back.
will be
Thank
crowned
you.
America's next MasterChef.
Monkas. Ooh, Gordon got a haircut. Wow, he looks good in that haircut. Clean.
You should all be very, very proud of yourselves.
So did Joe. Shut up,
Thousands of home
chat.
cooks across the nation
Toxic.
tried to make it here today. They failed. You succeeded. So you've got to ask yourself, do you have what it takes to make it to the top? Do you?
Someone in this room is going to earn, and I mean earn,
Wow,
$250,000.
I hope it's fake. Do you guys think they like put fake money there just to show it off?
Now, how about fame, notoriety? Look, if that's your goal, cooking isn't the quickest path. If you're good, you might
Prop
get written
money.
up in a magazine, get a few lines in a great newspaper. But even some of the most accomplished chefs in America don't have one of these. Your
What is
own
that?
cookbook. Imagine your face on the cover of this book, your signature recipes.
But there's one final box, and what's under it is the real reason why all of you should be here
I'm gonna
today.
turn it up a bit
This
more. It's a little
is the
quiet
key
for me.
to the reality of your dreams.
Whoa.
Masterchef trophy.
We care about one thing.
Dude,
and
like-
one thing only.
Like,
what you put on
trophy?
the plate. If it's subpar,
why can I not find the right
you're
words?
going home. If it's
Actual
extraordinary,
physical trophies
you'll
are
get
so
one of these.
satisfying.
A Masterchef apron.
The gas.
You all want one of these. I can see it. But be careful what you wish for. Because once you put that apron on, your life is going to get harder than you could ever imagine.
What,
Can
no
you
one's
handle
gonna
it?
gasp at that?
Are you ready? Which one of you is the next Masterchef? Okay, we are starving. So don't just stand there. Get cooking. Good luck.
That's so mean!
Masterchef has the
Yo,
big potential to
that
change my
is
life and to really steer me in a completely new
like
direction that I'll
crying
never
already
get to
because
achieve.
it's like, no, she is me. She is me.
It would mean everything to me to be able to like work with Chef
It was just so inspirational. You like imagine yourself winning it all and you just want to cry.
From the thousands who applied, 100 home cooks have been invited to Los Angeles.
Chat, I
They'll have
cry
just 1 hour to
easily. I
create
would
a signature
cry.
dish worthy of a Masterchef apron. First up is
Cry when I'm
19-year-old
mad,
college
cry when I'm
freshman
sad,
Michael
cry
Chen.
when I'm excited, cry
While
when
he
I'm
may be
happy.
Unseasoned as a chef,
Oops, sorry. Did it break?
he believes his appetite to win makes him a real contender.
Why is that on? Some people here have been cooking longer than I've even been alive. But I think that experience is only part of the recipe for being a great
Michael,
cook.
what are you
I've never
doing?
used this kind of meat grinder before. I don't know how it works. I'm here because I've always loved cooking. I've always had a passion for it. But especially for my parents, cooking has never been a very
Ooh, what's he
reputable
making,
profession.
wonton?
And they've always wanted me to pursue something
that a
math and science
wonton?
related instead. And I'm here to really prove to myself,
Xiaolong
prove to
bao,
them,
what are you
and to prove to those
making?
around me that cooking is something that I do well. Come on, stick.
No,
I'm meant
what
to be
is
here. I'm
that?
supposed to be here. This is where I belong.
Each home cook is given just 5 minutes to plate up their dish. If 2 of the
What
3
is it?
judges
I don't
think
know.
they have what it takes,
Some kind
they'll
of
win a
dumpling. I'm trying to
coveted
figure out what
Masterchef
kind
apron
though.
and move
Xiaolong
on
bao,
to the next
santi
stage of the
bao,
competition.
wonton.
Hi, Chef. Howdy.
What's your name?
Michael.
Michael, where are you from?
I'm from Austin, Texas.
Great, what are you cooking?
I am making Chinese dumplings with cilantro and scallion salad and also homemade chili oil.
You've got 5 minutes.
All right, thank you so much.
Are you still at school?
Yes, I'm a freshman in college right now.
Got a girlfriend?
No, I'm actually gay.
Boyfriend?
Got a boyfriend?
No, I do not. I'm single. I'm 19. I don't believe in dating before high school, really.
You're very proper, aren't you?
That's how I was raised to be. I like to follow the rules
My
most
dad
of the time.
told me I wasn't
Did you
allowed
spring
to
that on your
have
dad
a
on the same
boyfriend
day that
until
you
I
did,
was
like, that you wanted to
married.
be a cook? It's like, Dad, I want to be a cook and I'm gay, by the way.
No. I actually came out to him right before I came to MasterChef.
And well done.
Kind of.
Embrace it.
Yeah, I don't want to hide my true self.
You've got no reason to either.
Yes. Thank you, Chef.
Time's up.
Amazing. So the secret of a good dumpling is the burst of flavor inside.
Yes.
What should I be expecting inside there? What have we got?
You should expect a lot of good flavors. There's shiitake mushrooms, the sesame oil in there, some soy
That
sauce,
looks so
ginger, and
good,
scallion in there. And you should be able to taste that right away, and I hope you enjoy
I
it.
love me some good dumpling. Oh, dude, you guys need to get the Trader Joe garlic, crunchy garlic
Yeah, listen, that's phenomenal.
chili. Oh, no.
Texture's beautiful.
Oh, it's
Seasoned perfectly. Great job.
Thank you so much.
There's like a Trader Joe's sauce that's really good with dumplings. Highly recommend it. Yeah, crunchy garlic chili oil.
know
That's
they're
what it's
good.
called. Really good.
That's delicious.
Thank you
Your
so
dad's gonna be
much.
super proud.
Aww.
Michael, let me tell you, a 100% and one of the most confident yeses ever in this competition.
Really?
Well done.
I'll go out one more and say that you, with that kind of technique, if you could bring it to other kinds of food, you could go on and win this thing.
Yep.
Wow, thank you.
It's a big yes.
Absolutely. Yes, yes, yes.
Thank you so much.
Well done, buddy. Yeah, congratulations.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Put it on and wear it with pride.
Yes, I will not
Yeah?
disappoint you guys.
He's cute.
It's incredible. I've never been praised like that before. I mean, it just really validates all that I've been working for until this point. Like, just to have chefs of those caliber to say so many good things about my food is
Dude,
incredible.
validation is all anyone
Michael's
really
food was
wants.
first class. These next few dishes are in a class all of their own.
What are you cooking?
Frog leg, egg foo young.
Frog leg, egg foo long.
Young.
Young?
Yes.
Oh, excuse me.
I have a smoked shrimp.
It looks like a skid mark. I mean, honestly.
I like that though.
Visually, it looks like vomit.
I bet it tastes good though.
I've got a homemade bow tie farfalle pasta.
It's like gnawing on a rosemary branch.
I made a mussel soup today.
Ooh.
Oh, ah!
Tastes like.
Oh my God.
The inside is raw.
I am making a seafood stew.
What was
Two things I like about this dish. It's white and it's round.
So where are the frog's legs?
In the egg foo young.
Ah!
Congratulations. On the worst dish in this competition so far.
No way! Oh my God! We have to go back. Her celebration.
On the worst dish in this competition
Oh
so
my
far.
God! No way!
Our next home cook has survived a life.
So happy.
Down the slide.
I'm a single mom from Los Angeles.
Did it.
I have a son. He's 2. His name is Danger. He's gonna love me for that later when he's in college. We got divorced a couple of years ago. I thought, let's blow on it. I left my job right after I had the baby to be a
You
stay-at-home
named
mom.
your kid Danger?
It's tough. I'm on a budget, unemployed. I have $50 in my bank account. We live in a very tiny,
better than, like,
400 square foot room. I feel like this is
Whatever
an
the heck
opportunity to start over again and do
Kanye
something
and Kim
really
and
amazing
them
with
are
my life.
naming their kids.
I don't know what I'm gonna do if I don't get the apron. I really don't.
Welcome. First name?
My name's Monty.
Monty.
Monte Carlo.
Stop it. What are you cooking?
It's a Puerto Rican shepherd's pie, and there's a green plantain that's fried twice.
You got 5 minutes to blow us away. So you're a single mum.
Your eyeliner.
Yes, sir.
How many children?
I have one. He's 2.5 years old. His name is
Yeah,
Danger.
she was crying. It was like a
What's
black
the
tear.
food ambition? Where are we going with this?
Because her
I want a food
eyeliner.
You've got 1 minute left.
Oh my gosh. Here it is. Okay.
Kim, what are you doing? We got no idea. You're running around from left to right. You've made me dizzy.
This is awful. Don't I sell it well?
Are you done?
I didn't have time to finish my sauce that I was gonna make with it, the mojo. I got a little nervous and all caught up. Hope you guys like it. Eggs with chopped olives, capers, raisins, cilantro.
Cilantro.
It's a little sweet, but I think it's pretty delicious.
Oh!
For real?
It is.
Shut your mouth.
I swear.
Oh my God. Thank you very much.
Right. The recipe comes from where?
It's my grandmother's recipe.
Desperately needs a sauce because it's dry.
I don't know if I buy the shtick.
What?
Single mom with a son named Danger, and your name is Monte Carlo?
That's not a shtick, that's my real life.
She looks fun. She looks like, yeah, she's like fun.
Graham, yes or no?
I like the dish. I think it's rich and it's complex, much like you. And I'm a yes.
Thank you, sir.
Joe, yes or no for Monty?
I don't know if I buy it. I think you're giving me shtick.
I think you're faking it in the plate too. It's a little bit overly sweet.
You can't
So I'm
say
gonna
that.
pass. I'm gonna say no.
Okay, do you guys know Shorty Guy? He's like a streamer on Twitch. I was like, what's your name, by the way? And he's like, Guy. And I'm like, no, seriously, what's your name?
I don't think your head's in the game.
His name's actually Guy. That was so embarrassed.
Monty.
Yes, sir.
I've never met someone named Guy.
The judges have had quite a plate full of Monty,
Oh my gosh, here it is. Okay.
a spirited single mom who, so far, has left Joe and Graham divided.
I'm gonna say no.
And I'm a yes.
Now her MasterChef dreams are in the hands of Gordon
Thank
Ramsay.
you for the 7 months. Welcome back. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
I'm sorry.
Oh?
Sir, I know I'm not the most experienced chef here. I guarantee you I'm one of the most passionate people you've ever met, and I will give it my all.
I'm sorry, but you will not
He's seeing danger.
be seeing your son for a while because you've got an
Oh my
apron.
god, I
Congratulations.
wrote this
Well done.
motherfucking script. I'm back.
This dish is delicious, it's rich, it's comforting, and yeah, I think there's more to you. I can put this on.
Thank you so
Congratulations.
much.
Good job.
Thank you so much.
Well, I'm sure she has someone taking care of her kid. Like a sister, babysitter,
So
friend,
thankful to be
mom,
given this
dad.
kind of opportunity. This is just the beginning. It's going to be a fight every step of the way, but I'm a fighter, and I know I can do it.
So Monty passed the test. Can New Jersey high school student Samantha McNulty make the grade?
Hi, sister. How are you? I go
Oh
to an
my
all-girl
God.
Catholic school.
Indeed, she is one of the 100.
I love school. I definitely am one of those kind of students. This, and then that. My passion for cooking came from cooking with my dad when I was about 10. He would always watch like, the Food Network, and that got me interested, and I think it's fun to create something. I'm excited. I'm ready to go.
So
to get an apron would mean
young.
the world to me.
Oh my god. Oh my god, remember when outfits like that
Welcome.
back in the day
First
were
name?
like in?
I'm Samantha,
From where?
New Jersey.
How old are you?
18.
Wow, one of the youngest.
Yes.
What are you cooking, Samantha?
A mini quadruple layer carrot cake with cream cheese frosting.
Oh yeah, I'll
You've
move
got
my
5 minutes to get this dish done. Your love for food comes from where?
It comes from my parents.
Yeah, I know
I'm
about
really
Master
into nutrition,
Junior.
and I hope to study that when I go to
Masterchef
college
Junior
next
or
year.
What are you doing?
I put raspberries in some water that has some sugar in it just to get rid of that tartness just a little.
Nice. Are we done?
Yes, all set.
So basil with the carrot cake, huh?
Oh, the walnuts look delicious.
Relax. Don't look so nervous. He doesn't bite. And he loves desserts.
Okay, good.
Trust me.
It's got a great mouthfeel. It's very moist.
Thank you.
She should be around your age. Oh, stop it. Stop. Sit tight.
Love carrot cake. How long have you been baking?
I guess I've been baking since I was about 10.
Right. It's very, very light. So much lighter
Man.
than it looks. Was that on purpose?
Yes.
I wish I did
a bit more
something
cream
cool when I
cheese,
was
maybe,
young.
as you stack?
What was my passion when I was 10?
Joe.
Samantha, I think your cake is actually quite good. So based on that,
fucking know.
I'm going to say yes. I'd like to see what else you can do in this competition.
Thank you.
Graham.
You know, it's moist. It's got some good technique to it. However, I don't think it's MasterChef quality. So for me, it's a no.
Yeah, I played video games.
So it leaves it up to Gordon.
But, like, this is so cool too,
who are you here
though,
with?
you know?
My parents and my sister and my brother.
Can you go and get them, please?
Sure, I'll go get
Please?
them.
Thank
Thank you.
Like,
They want to see you guys.
Aww. There were kids who were really good at sports, and then I was in my bathtub making
this is my
concoctions with shampoo and
Mum, Dad,
shit. And I was
little
like,
sis, brother, welcome.
And that was me as a kid.
We're all stuck in between a rock and a hard place. This competition is fierce, and it's highly competitive.
Don't let the bow distract you. She could do it.
This is really hard. Samantha, young, talented, tenacious. I would like to see you
come back next year. Did I write the script?
It's the moment of truth for 18-year-old high school senior Samantha and her multi-layered carrot cake.
I'm going to say yes.
For me, it's a no.
With the judges' votes split, it's now up to Gordon Ramsay to decide her Masterchef fate.
This is really hard. Samantha, young, talented, tenacious. I would like to see you
come back next year.
Come back next year.
Oh, no way!
I don't think you're quite ready for the next stage of the competition.
What?
You're new to this.
What?
And I love the passion.
Word for word.
What I'd like to see you do
oh my God.
is to spend more time in the kitchen.
I swear.
Go on that journey. But start off and climb slowly. I think you will grow.
Thank you very much.
Bye, guys. Thank
Wait,
you.
I'm freaked out. Wow. They gonna buy a lottery ticket.
It's okay though. I didn't get the apron, but I'm super inspired to continue. This is America's next Masterchef next year. Thank you.
While Samantha's Masterchef
This
dream
show's
is
just
put on
predictable.
hold, others hit all the right notes.
You've got your heart not on your sleeve, but on the plate. Yes to the apron.
That was so
And
wild.
another
Holy
3
fuck.
Masterchef aprons follow.
I'm here to win this competition.
Will 26-year-old Ryan join
No,
them?
I
He learned
swear on
everything
my
he knows
life,
about food
chat.
from living
I
in Manhattan's
swear.
Upper East Side.
I didn't watch this beforehand.
I used to be spending thousands of dollars a month
I'm
on these
just
nice,
as
fancy
shocked.
food restaurants, but I realized to myself at a certain point, I can go home and I can do this on my own. And not only can I do this at home, I can do it better than they're doing it.
Pressure cooking is the best. I could do something that would take 3 hours to braise in 30 minutes.
I'm the flavor elevator. I'm gonna keep raising the bar, and then once we get to the top, going over the top, America.
And first name is?
Ryan.
You've got 5 minutes to blow us away.
What are you
He's
cooking
my
for us today?
age.
Red wine pressure cooked short ribs with corn pudding, roasted parsnips, and glazed cipollini onions.
What do you do for a living?
Right now I'm not working.
So you've been unemployed for how long?
About a year and a half. It wasn't that I couldn't find a
no.
job, Gordon. It's that I just didn't find exactly what I wanted to do yet.
Ryan, most people don't have that luxury. What are you doing?
I'm using the ring mold to make it a nicer presentation. I know that those people have a lot of skill, but I just don't think that they've been working nearly as hard as I've been working.
Excuse me, you've been out of the job for 18 months.
Working in the kitchen is what I meant.
Okay, not another ring.
I just wanted to make the sauce fall out perfectly in a circle.
Hold on, you're putting sauce in a ring?
Just I wanted it to come out to a
Won't
perfect
the
circle when I
sauce-
lay it down.
Because the
Ryan,
sauce
you've had
is
too much time on your
liquid.
hands. It's nice to see you not sticking the short rib in a ring.
I don't have any rings that size.
It didn't even stay in a perfect
kidding.
circle.
Okay.
Short ribs. In an hour.
In an hour, pressure cooker.
That's intense.
It is intense.
All right. Did break apart with a spoon.
I want to cook short ribs in a pressure cooker. Adrian did it. This guy did it.
They're cooked beautifully.
Thank you very much.
Wow. I'm buying a fucking pressure cooker.
I can tell you're bored because you've got very fancy in areas where you don't need to be fancy.
I'll lay off the rings, I promise. I'm ready. I know I can do this.
I'm not entirely convinced. Then I'm slightly pissed off with the pretentiousness of the way you present food. Short rib sauce doesn't get ringed out in a cutter. I've never seen anything so stupid in all my life. So for me, it's a no.
Oh.
The short ribs could have been better, but it was ambitious to try, and you did get them cooked through in an hour.
It's
the
a yes
sauce
for me.
should have been glazed
'Cause
over
I
that,
like to do
but it was still a good
one
sauce.
ties.
I am going to give you a yes.
Thank you very much,
And then
Graham.
it's up to one
Check.
person.
It's a little bit going on instinct because I think you're right there for me. You're like right in the middle.
I'm ready to represent MasterChef to the best of my ability.
It's up to you.
Oh, what's it gonna be? I think
Ryan, a 26-year-old from Manhattan, is hoping his red wine short ribs are good enough to earn him a MasterChef apron.
I think you're right there for me. You're like right in the middle.
With a yes and a no, it all comes down to Joe.
Step around here a second.
it all comes down.
I mean, at this point, for me, if I give you an apron, I'm kind of like putting my name on your lapel. I don't know if I want to hang my hat there, you know, like.
It's a good place to hang your hat, Joe.
This guy.
Trust me, I'm telling you, I can cook.
I really like his commentary, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, is that his brother? They look identical. He just looks like a bigger version of
I'm
him.
about to flavor blast my way to the top.
They look so similar.
So Ryan takes a
Oh
spot
my
in the
God.
next round of the competition.
We have gems!
Can these next unique home cooks join him?
Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Gordon Ramsay, I watch you all the time.
From where?
I'm actually from Baltimore, but I love doing this accent. It's my favorite thing. I'm a former cheerleader. I interview serial killers, and I try to understand why they do it.
I teach
Cool! Wait, she's cool. She interviews serial killers.
Well, hello, beautiful. This is called the hip twist.
MasterChef is the show. I can win. This I know.
Oh, hey, darling.
Graham, you're a spicy man. You spoke to me.
Kelly, don't get upset, darling. We haven't tasted the food yet.
I know.
And this is the figure 8. And then we have the snake.
It's like a Beyonce video.
It tastes like a pig's toenail.
Yeah,
that one up.
I got 1 hour sleep last night because I was so in this stupid dress.
It's worth it. It looks fabulous.
I'm ready to take the criticism.
It's coming.
Give me an N.
N.
Give me an O.
No.
Sorry.
No. It's a no.
So another group of home cooks are sent packing. Let's see if 24-year-old Josh from Mississippi
so
can
tall.
measure up.
I'm 7 feet tall, and
Oh my
I'm a
God.
championship basketball player. I played at Tougaloo College in Jackson, Mississippi.
Yeah.
When people look at me, they immediately ask me, oh, do you play ball? Do you shoot hoops? I'm like, nah, I shoot onions into skillets. My passion is cooking.
Poor
and
guy.
It kind of transitioned from hooping
His
to
body was
to cooking.
built for like 4 basketball.
Being an athlete and coming from an athletic background, we play to win, and I'm not settling for anything less than MasterChef.
Welcome. Good to see you up there.
Thank you.
First name?
Josh.
What are you cooking for us?
I prepared shrimp etouffee with
God,
a little bit of jasmine rice. I'm gonna fry up some shrimp for you.
You've got 5 minutes.
How old are you?
24.
Wow, you're still growing.
Any chance of NBA for you, or you missed that boat?
Never missed a boat. I mean, I'm still young. My knee's still good. I could definitely do it.
So what are you waiting for?
I want to be a chef. That's why I'm here.
Last 2 minutes.
This is my heart. This is what I do. And hopefully you guys pick me to be your next Master Chef. That's it.
Great.
That looks great.
Etouffee. How would you rate that out of 10?
I will rate it a 10 and a half.
Wow. Yeah, I'm 6'2", and you make me feel like Danny DeVito.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's got heart. Thank you, without a doubt. You know, it looks
Wow,
like
the
a
height
restaurant dish,
difference.
but more importantly, yeah, you cook like a pro. Good job.
Thank you.
Pretty good job.
Thank you, sir.
And you cooked it down with the shells?
Yes.
Come on, Graham. You're acting like Joe.
Who taught you how to make that?
Me, I did it myself. This is all me, straight from the heart. See a little smile there. Everybody smiling.
Don't get overexcited.
We've laughed bigger guys than you out of here.
Okay. You know, I
This
didn't think
exchange
it
is
was
so wholesome.
going to taste as good as it did. And you've got passion, clearly. There's a talent there in that bowl. I'm a yes.
2 words, slam dunk.
I think you can cook like a badass. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Aww.
Do not step up. Stay there.
Oh.
Man, just excited.
Well done. Great job. Congratulations. Thank you.
That was good.
That was yummy.
What a troll. I like him. He's such a troll.
I'm gonna do it.
Came out debating them.
Coming up,
Wow, that is
Whoa.
the judges take a good look at themselves.
No.
Look at Joe. He looks like a
They're
granddad.
falling.
And just when they thought they'd seen it all,
Wow. In the history
Stop
of
the
Masterchef, we've
spoilers. Hurry. Just want to watch. Don't tell me what's going to happen.
so far, the competition has seen some spectacular successes
slam dunk.
and some epic failures.
the worst dish in this competition so far.
As the chase continues for a MasterChef apron, Shami comes to MasterChef from Seattle, but her cooking is grounded in her African roots.
I am originally from Zimbabwe, and back home in Zimbabwe, girls are expected to know how to cook. So it's been a part of me my whole life. I don't really remember a time without me not cooking, me not being at the stove. Getting an apron means the world to me. It'll be a dream come true. Not only for me, but for my family as well.
I'm so excited. She looks
How are you?
pro.
First name is?
Shami.
Shami.
Yep.
Beautiful name. What are you cooking?
I made a traditional Zimbabwean dish called sadza ne huku ne muriwo. When you eat it, you want to feel warm in your throat.
Let's get warm.
You got 5 minutes.
All right.
What is it?
It's made from cornmeal. It's got really no taste whatsoever. So the sauce that I made is a chicken curry, and I'm going to make the vegetables, which are collard greens, in a garlic, tomato, and peanut butter sauce.
Great.
If you think of
peanut
yourself
butter
coming out of the fields
sauce.
in Zimbabwe, you've had a hard, long day, this is what fills you up.
There's been spoilers.
Oh, I like that spice.
Chat. Yeah, keep it in emo only mode. I actually like emo only mode a lot. When I played Doki Doki Literature Club, it was like my favorite single playthrough game because I had it in emo only mode. And no one could spoil anything or say anything
It's authentic.
mean.
That's what you've got.
It was great.
You've definitely got heart on a plate, let me tell you. Slightly confused the collard greens with peanut butter.
Yeah,
Is
that's
that
how we
classic?
do it. Sometimes there's no meat back home, so they're going for the
Sure.
protein. So they add the peanut butter because meat can be kind of expensive.
Thank you. Joe, yes or no?
I think that plate is a complete mirror image of you. I see you in the plate.
Oh my God, I thought he was gonna
your
say
ethnicity. I see your personality.
something bad.
And even with a couple of defects, it's a big, resounding yes for me.
Yay!
I totally appreciate what you're trying to do. It really, really needs seasoning. So for me, it's a no.
How
sorry.
dare you? I
Totally
like her.
understand supplementing the peanut butter for protein. I get all
Peanut
that.
butter sauce looks bomb.
Is that Masterchef?
Yes! I always dip my hot pot meat in peanut butter sauce. Apron! Apron! Apron!
But disappointment soon
Note
turns to
to
delight.
self,
Great job.
no peanut butter
As more
sauce.
home cooks walk away with an apron. Which brings today's total so far to 11.
11. Ooh, he looks interesting.
But has this next hopeful figured
Oh, it's
out
the
how
cake.
to get her cakes ahead in the competition?
I can't believe they
Wow.
spoiled this part.
That is dope.
Look at Joe, he looks like a granddad.
Is Joe smiling or not?
I actually found one picture on the internet
Wow.
of you smiling.
Bloody hell's bell. And you need a bigger base for Graham. Pick
Come
me
eat
up.
some
Damn it.
Graham just keeled over in his cake.
They're caricatures. They're not supposed to be exact.
It's actually delicious. Thank you. I mean, really delicious indeed.
I want to eat it.
So,
Oh my god,
Audrey
it's the
from
best
Texas
thing they've
needs an
eaten
apron.
today.
And for the very first time, Gordon
Oh my god, they
bites
keep
his own head off.
saying delicious.
Can tonight's final home cook end the day on a high?
I'm Christine from Houston, Texas, and I'm a graduate student.
Was she the one who
My
was
husband's here
who was
supporting me.
crying
He's my
with the
biggest
chi
fan.
pao?
I love food, I love eating it, I love creating it. I feel like regardless of what your background is, your gender, your religion, food is something everybody has in common in this world, and so I think food is what connects people together.
Okay.
I'm definitely a competitive person.
Cat
I
loves
really want to get
Christine,
this
I
apron.
think.
I am here for a reason. I'm supposed to be graduating school, but I set aside my thesis to get an apron and become the next Masterchef.
Oh my god. She's the one that's blind. Wow, I had no idea.
Wow.
The whole time she was getting interviewed.
Welcome.
Thank you.
First name is?
My name is Christine.
Christine. In the history of MasterChef, we've never had a blind contestant. Welcome.
Thanh you.
The
Thank you, Chef.
gentleman with you?
That's my husband. His name is John.
Right. Great. What are you cooking?
I'm cooking Vietnamese comfort food. It's a catfish braised in a clay pot, and I pickled vegetables to
Wow.
go with it,
Okay.
and some rice.
Okay, Christine, you've got 5 minutes to complete that dish.
Thank you.
Just in front.
Just in
No,
front?
you were there. Just a little bit higher, darling.
Okay, thank
there we
you.
Are. Thank you. Christine,
Yes, Chef?
were you born blind?
No, no, Chef. When I was maybe about 10 years ago, I was diagnosed with an autoimmune condition that affected my nerves, my spinal cord and my optic nerves, and so I lost my vision gradually over the past 10 years.
In your mind, you're visualizing what you put on a plate.
Yes, that's correct. You know, I felt the plate and things like that before, and
Oh my God.
a lot of it is
Oh my
obvious by
God.
memory.
Do you ever think that your disability somehow could be an advantage in a competition like this or just in cooking in general?
Yes, Chef, please excuse my chewing. Yes, it is. Because I can't see, I won't be worrying about what other people are doing.
I love the fact that you're tasting everything.
I have to, I can't see.
One of my teaching methods with young chefs today is that we put a blindfold on them and they understand
Correct.
the texture, the taste, which is accelerated quicker when your eyes are closed and you're concentrating purely on the senses.
Yes, correct, Chef.
I'm so scared when she cuts.
My rice did not turn out to par, so I'm not serving it to you.
Are they gonna do?
Okay, I guess I'm done.
Thank you.
Are they gonna do the cutting
Catfish,
challenge?
how do you cook it?
With some caramel that I
sometimes they do
made
a
by just
challenge.
caramelizing sugar on the stove and using coconut soda as well, and with shallots and garlic.
And the base of the broth is made up of what?
Fish sauce.
Love
you,
the
Chef.
fact that you kept the fish on the bone. Why?
Catfish is just, it's really tender, and I didn't want to pick it apart and make it look unappetizing, so I left it as a steak. I think it looks more appealing, and that's just the way Vietnamese people eat.
You know, you're going to be judged like everybody else in this competition.
Yes, Chef.
The dish does need the sort of stability. It's a staple, done beautifully, but missing the rice.
Yes, Chef, I understand. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So what's the idea behind cooking it in the clay pot?
It's supposed to aid with the quicker caramelization and braising of the product you put inside, Chef.
Okay. It's got a beautiful aroma.
Thank you, Chef.
Well, thank you so much.
Thank you, Chef.
Hi.
Hi, sir.
I'm Joe, obviously.
I've heard you give mean looks, but luckily I can't see it.
Look, he's giving her.
have
can't.
a great advantage. As you talk about your food, not only are you able to express it in words, but your face speaks volumes.
Yes.
Your eyes beam with happiness and pride and passion.
Oh.
And you have a lot to be proud of.
Thank you, sir.
It's an amazing, amazing accomplishment.
Thank you, sir.
That is the nicest thing I've ever heard Joe say ever. And he's so right. Like, her eyes, they sparkle.
Okay. Joe, yes or no?
100% yes.
Thank you, sir.
Graham, yes or no?
Everybody has a story and has things that they have to overcome. Judge solely on that dish.
Yes, chef.
I'm a yes.
God. Thank you, chef.
Your personal challenge aside, for me, that's one of the most delicious dishes I've tasted in this competition so far. Do you know what I'm going to give you?
A white apron.
A white apron. Congratulations.
Thank you. I'll come and get it.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
I mean, really, good job.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well done.
Thank you.
Oh, fuck.
I'm so touched that they all complimented me on my food and they believed in me, so I feel ecstatic. For everyone in America, you can overcome anything you want to overcome and get what you want to get, and I'm going to be the next Masterchef.
Stop. Tomorrow night on
Whoa,
Masterchef.
whoa, whoa. Was she the one that was crying earlier? I'm going back. I want to see it.
Please. Get half. Okay. We are starving. So don't just stand there.
Oh, no, that wasn't her. That's someone else, huh? I was just wondering. I mixed them up.
This is Luminosity X Choco Bars, bro.
Woozy Gabe, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Heel Pop, thank you for the Prime. Thank you. Look, look, look. I had to confirm it. All right, I'm going to play some ads and we're going to watch episode 2. Shout out, chat. Don't laugh at me. Heel Pop. Oh, wait. I have a donut. I was going to go get another one. I didn't even finish my first one. Yeah? We could take it off of emo only mode. There's just so many people that might.
Oh, suck my dick, bitch.
I'll try not to read chat too often.
This is Luminosity
Just to be
X
safe with
Choco
spoilers.
Bars, bro.
Cole Red 6, thank you for the Prime. It's X Neo, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. Thank you.
Oh, suck my dick, bitch.
Dayhan88, thank you for the sub. Welcome to Tato Army. When you're happy, I'm happy. Thank you. Where's the beginning of this?
Oh, suck my dick, bitch.
Flute Monkey, thank you for the Prime. Thank you so much. Thank you. Fuck, that donut's so good. Snitcho was, I don't know, kind of dry. Man, I feel like a MasterChef judge. The mashed potatoes and the Brussels sprouts are really good, though. I didn't finish it all yet, though. I'll probably eat the rest like for a late night dinner thing or something.
Oh, suck my dick, bitch.
Lim 3 Head, thank you for the prime. Welcome to Tin Army. When you're happy, I'm happy. Thank you. Yeah, when I eat now, I feel like, except that donut. That donut, I just like cannot be picky. The chocolate glazed Krispy Kreme donut is just like, it's a fucking donut. So good. Lim 3 Head, thank you again for the prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, we have 10 seconds left on the ads, and then I'm going to start episode 2. All right.
Only 100 were chosen to present a signature dish to the Masterchef judges.
I'm about to flavor blast my way to the top.
Some prevailed.
I think it's pretty delicious.
For real?
It is.
Shut your mouth.
Can I put this on? Are you crying?
Oh. There we go.
Tonight,
Holy, you are kidding me.
the competition continues
Can you open the door, please?
as the battle for
Oh, kidding me.
It's day 2 of the auditions, and more home cooks from across the country arrive ready to
Regal
pursue
Kane,
their
thank the
culinary
5 months.
dreams.
Welcome back.
Food is
Best
my
season,
life.
10 out of 10.
Being here
Yeah,
today is a
everyone says
culmination
this is the best
of all
season.
that I am passionate about.
I'm here to show the world how this Southern boy can cook. I'm gonna win Masterchef because of the passion I have for food. That's the bottom line.
As the judges take their places for round 2. Anticipation is in the air as the first batch of home cooks create the dishes that could change their lives forever.
It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
HN, thank you for the sub. Thank you.
1 hour can change a lot in my life.
That guy's wearing a full-on suit.
Nobody out here will work harder than me.
All right, let's do it.
First up to face the judges is a feisty 24-year-old food server from Los Angeles named Felix.
I need this apron. I'm gonna get it. I'm not gonna beg for it. I'm not gonna tell you a sob story. You just have to taste my food.
After their 1 hour in the prep kitchen, each home cook is then given 5 minutes to complete their dish in front of the judges. If 2 judges think a home cook has what it takes, they'll be awarded a MasterChef apron and move on to the next round of the competition.
Hello.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hi. Good to see you. First name is?
Felix?
Felix.
Yeah.
Okay. Off you go. You got 5 minutes. And we're gonna cook.
I'm gonna make a crispy risotto with a steak tartare on top.
Did you just swig out a bottle?
Don't be
Is that
fooled
sake?
by the cover of the book.
Is there a little wild firecracker underneath that demure look?
Demure look. I'm kind of a wild card. I say what's on my mind. I'm straightforward.
So say what's on your mind right now. What are you thinking?
Joe, you're gonna walk away with the culinary after you eat my risotto.
Culinary what?
Hey, love you long time.
Okay. Enough.
Oh, come on, bring it over. Let's play.
Finished?
Finished.
Oh.
I'm just gonna slip this off because I'm ready to put on another one.
As opposed to the spicy tuna, the idea of the beef tartare, where did that come from?
Well, it goes more with risotto, and I love steak tartare.
Let me just stop you there 2 seconds. Risotto goes with steak tartare.
Well, not that it goes with, but it's more hand in hand than risotto and spicy tuna.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, it looks great. Oh, there's wasabi on this side.
The tartare's under seasoned, so it's sort of almost like it's underwhelming because it's just like a big clump of raw beef.
She looks
Okay.
shocked.
A little dark here.
It's slightly charred.
I'm at Repook. Thank you for the prime. Thank you.
Great.
Thank you.
Joe didn't even eat the, like, bottom part. Just the meat. No, I would stare
confidence,
back.
but it's on the verge of
Don't
the
blink.
because
Look
you're not
back
really
at
delivering.
Joe. Until
For me,
he
it's a no.
blinks first.
I couldn't
That's what I
disagree
would do.
more. I think that it's.
You disagree or not? I was giving you my version.
I thought it was really good.
Fine.
I thought the rice was good, crunchy, properly seasoned. The tartare was also good. I don't know, I'd like to see more. I'm going to say yes.
Thank you.
All right. Well, it comes down to me, and here's my thing. You know, I do appreciate taking the inspiration of the crispy rice from the sushi world, but I would have rather seen a full-on commitment to it, you know, going straight on Asian and getting rid of those other flavors, you know? So it really could go either way.
You're going to cry in the tartare. At
What
least
the
you're gonna
hell,
sing with
Abe? Shut up.
I think you have what it takes, and I want to see more. Yes. Come get your apron.
Thank you.
All right? Don't take things for granted. Don't get too cocky before we even start. All right?
Thank you.
Good luck.
This is Luminosity's choco bar.
Fooled again, JB.
Oh my God. I'm really thankful that they gave me this opportunity. And
Gordon's
I have no idea
so
what's
not
coming
happy
next,
about
but
that.
whatever it is, I'm
Hey,
ready
figure
for it.
25 months. Welcome back. Says fuck
While
you.
Felix's confidence
Toxic.
paid off. Can a
Oh.
man who grew up halfway around the world follow suit?
I love you. My name is Luca. I was raised in Aviano, Italy. Now I live in New York.
Restaurant
and I'm a
manager.
restaurant manager.
Oh.
My love of cooking came from my mother. Since I was young, I would stay in the kitchen with my mom all the time.
Luca doesn't know it, but that time's here again. His mom has secretly flown in from Italy to support his Masterchef dream.
Buongiorno.
It's unbelievable. I mean, I still think I'm dreaming. It's like, I don't think she's here yet. I really don't know if she's here.
But what kind of oil are you going to be using there?
Bravo, thank you, Mama. You saved my life. Winning the title of Masterchef for me will be the best thing of my life.
Buonissimo.
It would open the doors for everything I want. Io sono il nuovo Masterchef. Forget about it.
Good evening.
Buonasera, signori.
First name is?
My first name is Luca.
The smartest contestant, let me tell you.
Thank you so much. You like it? I look good, eh?
Yes. What are you cooking?
I'm cooking fegato alla veneziana.
I like him.
It's calf liver, Venetian style.
Brilliant. You've got 5 minutes.
Scusa, sei veneziano?
Sono friulano.
Sei friulano? Sì, io sono da Trieste.
Triestino.
Triestino. Allora cosa pensi di questa situazione qua?
Penso che la polenta sia attaccata.
What are you saying?
He wants to know who the blonde guy is, so I was trying to explain to him that it's Gordon Ramsay, and he said, who?
Bless him. 1 minute left.
I'm gonna sear a little bit the liver.
Bravo, alla grande, dai.
Fegato alla veneziana, signori. I hope you enjoy it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That's a
Grazie
good
mille.
joke.
What, do you put cheese or butter in the polenta?
I put Parmesan cheese. It's a Parmesan cheese polenta.
Your mama would spank you for doing that, no?
She does, but that's my way. I like the polenta with the cheese.
Thank you, Luca.
Thank you, chef.
Go, Luca! I'm cheering for you.
Slightly overcooked. However, there's a nice flavour there.
It's okay. It's only slightly overcooked.
Yes or no?
Say yes.
For me, I
Say
think that the liver is medium. I like it a little bit more medium rare,
That's okay.
but the dish is good. It reminds me of home.
Aww.
I like it, and I'd like to see what else you can cook. I
Okay.
say yes.
Yay!
Mr. Joe.
Mr.
Luca,
Joe.
I think you have an amazing personality. Your energy is contagious.
Oh my God, you are so gonna say
However,
no,
the
Graham.
dish itself is overcooked for me. So for me, it's a no.
When they start complimenting your personality,
leaves it
it's
up
a
to Gordon.
fucking no, man.
This is tough. You can cook. You're passionate.
Yes! Baby, just say yes.
Luca, a restaurant manager from New York, has a personality that's been a winner with the judges.
I look good, huh?
Yes.
But so far, his dish has been a split decision.
I say yes.
For me, it's a no.
Now, his Masterchef
Oh yeah, what if
dreams
Gordon
all come
took it
down
seriously and was
to
like,
Gordon
you don't know who I
Ramsay.
am? No.
This is tough. You can cook, but I know you can do better. That's not perfect. You know that.
I can do much better. I want to keep on going to show you what I can really do.
Okay. For me, it's a no.
I'm actually shocked.
Continue cooking, because next year, I think you can come back and just completely rise above the competition. That dish there is what I'm going to judge you on this year, and it's not good enough for now. So I'm a no. But I want to see you back next year.
Grazie, Luca. Arrivederci.
I feel bad. The mom flew here. Maybe they'll run after him? I hope.
I feel very sad. It was a
Sad
great
too.
opportunity. I missed it. I go back home to my wife. I will come back 100%.
While it may take Luca another year to get an apron, these next few contestants don't have as long of a wait.
I'm going to give you a shot. You got an apron.
Oh.
Yeah. Smell nice.
100%.
Wait, their kid looks so cute.
You are not going to regret this.
Yes.
Fell apart in the middle. Oh, gee.
Oh my God, Graham.
Next
I like that guy's
is
movement.
24-year-old Brazilian artist
That's
Heiza,
so mean.
who has a sweet tooth that she hopes will impress the judges.
Welcome.
Hi,
First name is?
my name is Heiza.
What are you cooking?
Chocolate custard with a raspberry center and cashew nut crust.
Okay. You've got 5 minutes to blow us away.
Yeah.
We haven't seen many desserts win an apron.
I thought would be a good thing to show different skills because my dessert has a little bit of pastry thing because I'm doing something with sugar. I cooked something, I made a coulis, so
You
it
should
kind
start
of
making it.
Okay. Okay, so a little change of plans, okay? I had to bring a rolling pin and I forgot, so.
Run back and get your rolling pin.
Okay.
Quick. Quick.
Can you open the door, please? Wait, no, he told me to get a rolling pin. Oh, thank you.
Let's go.
Okay.
I like how she comes down there like, aw.
Like the improvisation.
Yeah, I'm from Brazil. We are not used to have all these fancy utensils and everything all the time, so.
What is that?
This is the dessert. Like here?
Yes, brava.
Wow.
Heiza, visually, you can tell you're an artist because you put food on a plate beautifully.
She spun sugar? Wow. Yum. Oh,
Okay,
Joe.
for me, one of the most delicious, well-presented desserts I've ever tasted. It's a definite yes.
Damn, that's a
Two big
high
thumbs up.
compliment.
Yes.
Wow.
I love your spirit. I love the dessert. So
Awesome, man.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Well done. Well done, well done.
Awesome.
Great job. Great dessert. Well done.
Bye. See you.
Bye. Delicious.
She's so fun.
I always thought I could be a chef, but I never went to school, and I never worked in a kitchen before. So this validates me as a chef. It is definitely a dream come true.
With 9 aprons already given out today, will this next posse of cowboys have the same luck?
I'm here. You're definitely here.
Good evening.
Gentlemen, hello.
Howdy. First name is?
Bear.
Bear.
El Bronco? Al.
Al. What are you cooking?
What I have what I call the turnout, yuca, chorizo, chipotle, tomatillos, avocado, sunny side up egg, and some cheese.
Wow.
Hand-roasted loin of elk.
I'm cooking entomatadas, a classical dish from my hometown.
You just listed every ingredient in it.
Authentic Mexican. Spicy. I mean, it doesn't look $1 million, but it certainly tastes proper.
Did you intend to melt the cheese?
Yes, I did.
It doesn't look very melted.
I've never had anything quite like that.
Thank you, sir.
It's like a jelly. It's just like a mouthful
Is
of
that a
elastic
good
band.
or bad? I never had this coil. What a great way to interpret that. Oh, it's in his hat.
As Josue manages to lasso an apron,
The way her
our final
little
cowboy
feet
Mike has a more personal mission
That
while
was
here at
cute.
Masterchef.
I'm doing this for my sister that was killed 6 months ago. Sorry. She was killed in a car wreck, and for me to take this home, give that to the family after this tragedy would mean the world. I'm on a mission to win this thing in her name.
Oh my God. I went from
However, Mike's
fucking
plan to get the
celebrating
judges'
to that.
attention is a MasterChef first.
My mind went full JCS.
You are kidding. You are kidding me.
I'm praying that he's not cooking that thing.
Howdy, gentlemen.
How does he stop the horse from pooping?
Welcome.
Because don't they just like shit?
Mickey. Be
They
good.
just and their
Now,
shits
that's
are
what I
like
call an
huge and
Thank you.
smelly.
It's an honor.
First name is?
Mike Hill.
What are you cooking out the saddlebags?
A pan-seared venison, creamed potatoes, and haricot vert.
You've got 5 minutes. Good luck.
Well, let's hope it doesn't poop
Where'd you learn
then.
to cook? I'm self-taught. I've
The
never had a
bloody
cooking lesson in my
pee-pee.
life. I cook for my
Thank you
friends.
for
They seem to love
sub.
my cooking,
Welcome.
so I hope that you will too.
Oh,
Thought that was another leg.
Oh my God, he's stepping in it, honey. No.
Behave, Mickey. I totally lost my train of thought.
Okay. Is that finished?
Yes, it is.
Sauce? What have we put on there?
Portobello and shiitake mushroom with a bourbon reduction.
Well, technically it peed instead of poo-pooed. You called it. I don't know, like it's really common for them to just fucking go. Like, I've seen horses, because, you know, Canada, RCMP. Like, see 'em. Is that horse
Yes or no?
thirsty?
You easily could put that same dish, plated a little differently, and it's like a classic European-based dish. And I think that you're gonna have what it takes. So I'm a yes.
Thank you, Chef.
Joe.
I'm just skeptical on the ability to really go far. But I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say yes.
Wow.
You seem like a nice guy. I'd like to see what you can do.
Thank you.
You are 100%
Well, that
resounding
thank you
yes.
was so-
3 yeses.
Thank you, Chef.
So
Thank
deep.
you, Chef.
What about Nikki? Where's Nikki? Where's your horse?
This apron means everything to me. I lost my sister 6 months ago to a tragic car accident. I'm doing this in her name. She's everywhere that I go. This is for her. I love you, Trey.
While Mike rides off with his apron, our next home cooks have some tricks of their own to win the judges over.
Bewitch the judges with desire.
Joe, one of your ex-girlfriends?
He looks like casting for The Godfather.
What is that?
It's a monkey.
I'm cooking asparagus on a bed of linguine.
We made an angel hair pasta.
What do you do for a living?
I'm a witch.
Hi. Didn't we see her? I watched a
What do you do for a living?
I'm a witch.
Isn't she the same girl from that one YouTube video we watched with the supernatural thing? Do you remember her? There was a girl that I was watching that was with the RFIL. I have to know. Yeah, TFIL, and she was in there. Patty, is this girl named Patty?
Hi. These are the guys. Air, fire, water, earth, goddess, now your magic birth.
Myself.
Me too.
Oh my gosh, she even sounds and laughs like her.
He has better table manners.
I think it's her.
I'm a yes. Wow. To the monkey. This is no.
Oh boy.
Thank you.
The bloody PP, thanks for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. That's her. That's Patty. I'm not even kidding. It's actually Patty.
Forget anything?
Like I'm like
They're also
positive.
to each other.
We're still fighting over the sink, but we each get our own counter space. This is the biggest moment of my life. Oh my god.
She's nervous. She knows what she's up
Wow.
Nervous. He should be nervous. Oh my god.
Who's a better cook? I'm a better cook.
Right. No.
Lots of support, lots of love. I love my wife, but I will take her down.
What a crossover.
Let's go.
Anyways,
Gentlemen,
focus.
You've got 5 minutes to start cooking.
What are you making?
I'm making New England dirty lobster, which is a sautéed lobster.
Nice. Who'd you cook for at home?
My wife, who is going to be following me.
And she's competing.
She's up next.
Hello.
Good to see you.
Today I will be presenting for you white clam pizza.
Okay, great. No pressure.
No pressure.
So, who's the best cook?
I think I'm the best cook.
Is he better than you?
You know, this is the test, guys. This competition will have a lot to do with the titles.
What if they
Dirty lobster.
both don't pass?
Dirty lobster.
In front, please. Thank you.
Yep.
Happy with that?
Happy with that.
Time up, darling. Got to serve, please.
It's a 35-minute pizza dough.
Uh-huh.
The pizza dough, I mean, considering you had to cook in an electric oven, it is what it is.
Why?
Dirty lobster from Boston.
I don't like it when
olive
Joe
of the
throws the
lobster
food.
to
Like,
help
I like
thicken
him
the
up
sauce.
until he starts being fucking weird champ, man.
You cook in a very casual manner, but the actual lobster's delicious.
There's no rules when it comes to pizza.
Wow. Graham, yes or no?
You kept it simple. There's nothing on that plate that doesn't need to be there. I'm a yes.
Thank you.
Joe, yes or no?
I think it's quite excellent. That's a yes.
Oh.
Thank you. Big yes.
Your wife has a very, very tough act to follow. Congratulations.
Wow.
Good job.
Thank you very much.
Uh-oh.
What happens if, like, you're in a head-to-head in a pressure test and you're forced to really maybe have a showdown with your husband?
We understand. Please. I've come here to win.
Graham, yes or no?
No, I see this as healthy competition.
For the first time ever, a husband and wife
If
put their
she
relationship
wins,
at risk.
it feels
and
like
went
he's
head-to-head
winning.
on
And if he
Masterchef.
wins, it feels like she's winning.
AJ's
Because
Dirty
they're
Lobster
married.
proved
They're like
to be a winner.
together.
Good job.
Now, Anna's white
Fine.
clam pizza awaits a verdict.
I've come here to win.
Graham, yes or no?
bringing it.
We're bringing it. We're bringing it.
Competing in a competition together is so cute.
I'm the next Master Chef.
Delicious. My money's on her.
From the desert to the sea and all parts in between.
The bloody PP thanks for
Masterchef took to
gifted
America's
5
back
subs.
roads
Thank
this
you.
year in our very
Damn.
own food truck.
I would have never imagined a person named the bloody PP being
To
so
find
generous.
meals fit for an apron.
I could go.
Hi, Bab, squirrel pie.
I do not know Gordon Ramsay.
And some of the small town home cooks we discovered are here right now to see if they have what it takes.
Welcome.
Hi.
First name is?
Holly.
Renee.
Dwayne.
Hi, I'm Laura.
Nick. Nick, good to see you, bud. What are you cooking?
This is
Smoked salmon,
Luminosity
steak
X
wrap, and a
Choco
Pasilla
Bar.
stuffed
Kenny
pepper.
T90,
It's a
thank you for the
chocolate
2 months.
cardamom
Welcome
caramel
back.
tart.
Thank you.
Squirrel pie.
What?
Squirrel pie.
I am excited.
Well, I've got porcupine balls.
Oh.
That
smells
funny.
That's good.
Yeah.
Joe, yes or no?
Conceptual, categorical, catastrophic failure. No.
There is some flavor there, some technique. It's a lot of heart on the plate, but unfortunately, it is not MasterChef.
The next time you see the MasterChef food truck, just wave and let it go by.
So our food truck contenders didn't do as they hoped. But can Bubba turn things around?
My competition's gonna look
I
at me.
love that
and we got nothing to
name.
worry about that over at
Bubba.
Redneck Boys, but I'm bringing the MasterChef blues to you.
Okay. That's literally the song I always hear.
I love the tune.
On the.
All right, first name is?
Bubba.
What the fuck are they called
Yes.
again?
What are you cooking?
Venison wrap, bacon wrap, venison tenderloin with pureed
Harmonica, thank
rutabagas
you.
and
Wow, my brain.
sauteed mustard greens with green onion tops.
Brilliant. You got 5 minutes to blow us away.
Bubba Sparks.
Great. When was the last time you trimmed that beard?
Couple years.
This is Luminosity X Choco Bars, bro.
Name Snowy, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Name Snowy.
So is this something you would go out and hunt yourself?
Oh, yes. It's the first time I've ever bought deer meat, put it that way.
Good job.
Thank you, Graham.
My question for you is when they ask you to bake a souffle or make some agnolotti, what are you going to do then?
Well, I believe that I can put forth my best effort and everything that you throw at me and win this thing.
Joe, yes or no?
I think that venison is totally overcooked, under-seasoned. I'm just worried you don't have what it takes to really go further in this competition, and an apron would be wasted in this case, so I'm not.
Wow.
Graham, yes or no?
The rutabaga was delicious. The greens are great. I like the fact that you know where your food comes from. And I see something there. I say yes.
That leaves it to me.
Butter, 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 butter.
I am feeling amazing. This apron means more than life. It means progression. It means just everything.
Wow. He's
I want that
popular.
apron like a fat kid wants cake.
The judges are served up laughter
Just a little melt.
Oh my God.
and tears.
Joel.
Yes, sir.
I'm sorry.
I understand.
I just got fucking spoiled.
Good job.
Here you are.
Thank you.
With 14 aprons handed out so
Joshua,
far,
thank you for the prime.
passion in
Welcome.
the kitchen is intense.
I made this far. It's definitely a beautiful dream right
Sometimes
here.
I don't realize I'm getting
dream about
spoiled
cooking.
until it says on the new, and then I see the.
1 hour, one dish that changed my life.
Wow, I don't even know
And
what
you
I just said,
It's gonna
but you
happen.
know what I
Everyone's
mean.
a witness right now.
Can Craig from Santa Monica keep the momentum going?
That's a nice set of eggplants, no? I want that apron like a fat kid wants cake. Woo! Check for $250,000. Hello, fellows. How you doing today?
Great, welcome.
First name is? My first name's Craig. What are you making for us today, Craig? I made an eggplant rollatini with a truffle-scented ricotta and some linguine.
Get to it. You got 4 minutes. You are not afraid of cheese. You
No,
are
no,
not
no.
afraid.
I'm kind of a cheesy guy. Yeah, bada-boom.
Is that it?
No, not quite.
What are you doing now? Set it on fire? Are you gonna spot weld it?
No, no.
Just a little melt.
Don't. Oh, my God. Stop, stop. In the name of all that's good and holy in Italian food, stop.
I feel like that's what they kind of do, though, in like Sanongdan. Didn't even melt. Probably because I told him to stop. I don't know.
All right.
Yeah, it's barely melted.
Right, thanks.
I don't know, man. I would eat it. Oh, I want to taste it.
The eggplant was crispy, the ricotta was rich and creamy, the seasoning was right, the pasta was actually al dente, and it was all really actually quite good. I'm gonna say yes.
Wow! Check marks everywhere.
You know, you've got a big heart and you're a fun guy, but I'm struggling to see the finesse. It's a no for me.
What?
Graham?
The eggplant by itself, the way it's cooked and rolled and stuffed. And, I mean, it really is. It's really nice. But the pasta underneath and, you know, the tomato, all the things, I don't think it's all needed. So I'm going to say no. I'm sorry.
Oh, wow.
Thank you.
So Craig's dish was off target with the judges.
Let's go!
But these next few home cooks bring out their big guns.
Okay, they are so making him look tough. They're like, all right, look tough right now.
stuff with foie gras.
Like, look at this guy.
Foie gras. Tunisian couscous. Pork cutlet wrapped in an egg.
Call the police.
How's the competition out there?
There is not much of a competition that I saw.
Those guys
Guys, what's your,
And the love of
what's
food
your
came
like,
from where?
smiling face? This is mine.
Charles. Charles.
What's your apron say?
Usalo pepe.
That's
That
what I
means
would
a salt
look
and pepper. And underneath it says, I capito.
Yeah.
I want to hear some passion, Charles.
Is this you're proud of?
I could have done better.
How'd you rate this out of 10?
I'd say an 8.
Unfortunately, I don't get it on the plate. For me, it's a no.
Good heart, but I'm a no.
For me, it's a no. Thank you.
So the tough guys strike out. Next at the plate, a 28-year-old from Long Island.
Good to see you. First name is?
My name's Frank.
Frank, what'd you do?
I'm a stockbroker.
Stockbroker?
Yes.
You've got 5 minutes.
Okay,
Get
thank
cooking.
Sell it to us. What's the dish?
This is a home-cured guanciale and parsnip ravioli in a brown butter sauce with
He
Romanesco.
sounds like
That's
he
the
works
Odio Santo or red
in
pepper oil.
stocks.
This is a little basil oil.
And his name is
Time's up, buddy.
Frank. Like,
It's always about like the balance of the filling and the thickness of the pasta. Does that look right?
Yeah,
yeah.
good. Hope the texture's there.
What do you mean? Really? You don't know what I mean? It's okay if you know what I mean. It's just a stereotype. I don't know.
Am I gonna get a smile?
Just...
Ah, no smile?
I'm gonna like, come on, Frank. I can't do the New York
Thank you.
accent.
The dish looks great. I didn't think it tasted as good as it looked. I thought the pasta was a little bit too greasy for me.
I'll be honest, I didn't taste one, so I don't know.
Don't be honest.
Now that you're saying all the fats
Never
on this
be
dish, I
honest.
understand where you're coming from. I think that it had a lot to do with the pressure that I was under.
Frank, stop.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
You didn't even taste your food. Do me a favor, taste it, and you tell us then. I mean, you've made something for 3 judges, and you refuse to taste it. I mean, that's ludicrous.
Right.
You guys give me another shot, I'm gonna show you what I'm made of.
You haven't told us what you think of the dish. That's what I'm asking you.
I think you're 110% right. It's loaded with fat.
For me, it's a no. It's swimming in fat.
I agree. I see that point, but I think to come in and to really show that passion. I mean, we've had so many people that say, oh, I love cooking, I'm really passionate. And I absolutely see it with you. I'm a big yes.
Thank you.
Wow.
I think that you're smarter and probably a better cook than what I ate in the plate.
Joe, I'm here to learn from you guys, but I'm here to show you what I can do. I'm here to show you what I got, Joe.
He's gonna say yes. Wow.
All right, come around.
Wait.
Come up here.
Oh.
Don't make me look like
Bro.
a chump in front of this guy.
Joe, I thank you so much.
Imagine.
Thank you so much. In order to win this competition, it's going to take an extreme amount of hard work, emotions, sacrifice, but I'm ready to take it on.
This is Luminosity.
Tommy Boy, thank you for the 37 months. Welcome back. Thank you.
Coming up.
First name is?
Joel is the first name.
The final home cook of the day has a mission like no other.
I've been shot at, trucks blew up, and I am still here. This has to be the reason.
As another long day of auditions comes to a
Graham
close.
crying.
Joel, a 37-year-old soldier, originally from Jamaica, is the last cook to get his marching orders.
I started cooking when I was 12 years old. One day, my mom wasn't feeling well, so she took me to the kitchen and she taught me through preparing everything for the day. And I've been in the kitchen ever since. I'm America's next Masterchef.
Hello.
Hi, Chef. How are you doing?
Good to see you. First name is?
Joel is the first name.
Joel. What are you cooking?
What I have here is a Jamaican favorite. It's a rice and peas with chicken and some vegetables that I'm gonna prepare here.
You've got 5 minutes.
Today, I brought Jamaica to you, just in case you have never gone there.
What's the sauce?
Sweet pepper sauce, topped off with a little Scotch bonnet. It's just a tad, it's not overwhelming.
Finished?
Finished.
How did you cook this?
I seasoned it, put some wine in the pan, and then I cover it and allow it to cook through.
You use the salt ever?
For the rice and peas, I think I did.
First, I just want to thank you for your service.
Roger,
Thanks.
I appreciate it.
All right. I really do love the rice and peas. I think they're really hearty, you know? Like, you can just sit down and eat a big bowl of that by itself. Good job.
He added salt. Maybe too much salt.
The time I've spent in the Caribbean, it's drums and thighs. They don't have breasts that big down there.
Right. The women today are a little different.
Woman, chicken.
Oh, breasts. I thought we were talking about breasts.
Chicken.
Right.
Normally done with the thigh or the drum.
Right.
So it's a dish that is traditional. You've turned it posh.
Roger.
Interesting.
Joel, what's the dream? Where are you going with this?
What?
My dream is to own a restaurant. I want to name it Jermaine's. The name of my son.
Your son?
5 years ago, he drowned while I was on my way from military school.
So the dream is to continue the legacy?
Yes, sir. I've been shot at, trucks blew up, and I am still here. I just don't know why. So this has to be the reason.
No.
Okay. Joe, yes or no?
I like the rice and beans. It's comforting. It kind of would remind me of the food that I might eat if I go to your house. The rest of the dish is a little bit under-seasoned, very, very, very
Not enough
simple. So it's just not at the level. I'm sorry. It's a no.
I understand.
Graham.
The thing on that plate that really stands out is the rice and peas, which I think are really hearty and delicious on their own. You know, you put the chicken on there, it's got nice color, and the sauce that you made from scratch, all kind of focusing on where you're from. I'd like to see more of that, so I'm going to be a yes.
Yay.
Joel.
Yes, sir.
I'm sorry. You're not going back to Miami. You're staying.
Yay.
It's delicious. Pick up this apron. Get up here. Put this on. Well done. Well done. Congratulations. Good man.
Great job.
Thank you. I'm over the top right now. I think I've just made my family proud, but more importantly, my son, I'm sure,
Whatever
is looking and
happens,
smiling and say, go, Daddy.
I hope whatever happens, he did create
Next
his
week on
restaurant.
Masterchef.
No, spoilers. Fudge.
This is Luminosity X Choco Bar.
Unforsaken, they were the 85 months. Welcome back to Tato Army. When you're happy, I'm happy. Thank you. I'm gonna play some ads and go pee. Bear back. Oh, that one's gonna be loud. Hold on.
Previous.
Oh, there we go. I fixed it. Okay, be right back. Gonna go pee. Also, why is it like this? What if I do this? No. Oh, we'll just watch this one like this then. Let me see. Who's the other one? This one. Whatever. Let's just watch this one like this for now. Or I'm gonna go pee and then we'll watch. 480's not bad. Okay, we're back.
This is Luminosity X Choco Bars, bro.
Hello. Oh no, sorry, I made some tea, that's why. Okay, what kind of tea? I just made some jasmine tea. Hold on, it's still really freaking loud. Okay. There we go. Oh.
Previously on Masterchef.
Thanks! Thanks, Keone.
And I am still here.
Okay, I have to fix the volume now.
This has to be the reason.
We've never had a blind
Okay.
contestant.
Why is it so loud?
That's delicious.
Do you know what I'm going to give you?
A white apron.
A white apron. Congratulations.
Is this too loud? I can't tell. Did I swear Masterchef's gonna break my eardrums?
Continues.
That's good.
Winning MasterChef to me is a step in the right direction to achieving my
Alright,
dream
let's
of
do
becoming a chef in a
this.
real
Is
kitchen.
this top 30
this
now?
is all I have.
My ultimate dream is to have a restaurant. I'm gonna put my heart on that plate. I'm gonna win the judges over. It's gonna show America I have what it takes to be next MasterChef.
It's the third and final day of the MasterChef auditions. And for the few
Oh, it's
remaining
still
home cooks
audition.
who still have to present their dishes,
I think this is the last
everything
audition
is on
episode.
the line.
This is absolutely the biggest moment of my life.
I got 1 hour to make the biggest dish I've ever cooked. If there's anybody who's up for the challenge, it's me.
First in before the judges, hoping to taste success, is 29-year-old Stacy from Apple Valley, California.
That's me, MasterChef Season 3. They always had a saying growing up in the high desert that you were either stuck up or knocked up, and I fell under that up category, unfortunately. I would drink at least a liter of vodka daily. But food was my outlet. Cooking absolutely saved my life.
Oh, so she's not an alcoholic
My
anymore.
sobriety means more to me than anything now because I'm not afraid to
Right?
do anything.
Is that what
This
she's
I'm
trying to
supposed
say?
do, and I'm going to win.
Each home cook is
Okay,
given
good.
just 5 minutes to plate up their dish. If 2 of the 3 judges think they have what it takes, they'll win a coveted MasterChef apron and move on
I like
to
how
the next
Graham is
stage of the
standing.
competition.
Hello.
Hello, I'm Stacy.
What are you cooking, Stacey?
An espresso coriander crusted New York steak with a chimichurri sauce.
You got 5 minutes
Her
to blow us
voice
away.
sounds
Where are you from?
permanently
Apple Valley,
strained.
California.
There's some
My
people like
area
that.
is a little bit limited on culinary culture.
Just
But
under
for
30
me,
seconds
it's
to plate
hard
up.
to
ready
listen
when you
to
are.
because
Right.
I feel it's like
So where did the inspiration for cooking come from?
the strain in it. Like
Honestly,
I feel it.
I really dove in head first after getting myself sober.
Okay.
Is that chimichurri sauce? I missed it.
I love that you took the time to roast the pepitos.
Absolutely.
It looks like chimichurri. Looks good.
A lot going on that plate. It's just charred vegetables and a steak.
I'm hungry to learn. I plan on getting better and better no matter what happens.
Double checking quality.
You know, the vegetables stand out, yet that's not the hero. The hero for me should be the New York strip. For me, it's a no. Graham.
I get your point. I know what you're saying. But the grilling and the caramelization of the cauliflower, there's focus. Those things scream out to me. I'm going to be a yes.
Yay!
Jeff.
I can do this. Give me this opportunity. I will not let you down. Give me that shot, Joe, please.
I can't reward ambition, so no.
Oh.
Thank you, Stacey.
I hope she still stays on the right path.
It doesn't work.
They're seasoned. There's acidity.
It doesn't work.
Oh, wait.
Try it again. I think the fat's rendered on this. The pepitas are toasted. It's grilled right. Things are cooked through.
Who's gonna go after her? Oh, the gasp.
For the first time ever, I retasted it. I'm changing my mind. Here we go.
Wow!
I was crushed, and they allowed me another chance.
Yeah, you put that on.
I am America's Next Master Chef.
So
I can
Stacey
see
from
why her
California
voice
got a
sounds
second
like
bite
it's
at success.
disappearing.
I wouldn't be here if I didn't think I could win this whole thing.
God.
Can Rami, a car dealer from Dallas, sell his dish to the Masterchef judges?
I'm one of the top salesmen in the country. There's nothing I do that I don't succeed at. I like to think I have the X factor. Wait, this is getting X-rated. I'll be honest, I got great personality, I got charisma. I think I'm an excellent cook. I'm pretty sure I'm getting that apron. I'm ready to go, let's do it.
How's it going? How are you?
I'm doing well.
First name is?
Rami.
You got 5 minutes.
Alrighty.
What are you making, Rami?
I'm making scallops Florentine over a roasted red pepper and sweet potato puree.
Where are you from?
I'm from Dallas, Texas.
So are you like Mr. Popular in Dallas?
Well, I'm in around town with a lot of ladies, if you want me to be honest.
Ladies band.
How are the scallops coming? Good?
I think that you guys would be impressed.
How much you pay for that dish in the restaurant?
For that, I paid $25.
Wow. $25.
You gotta taste it before you judge.
I'll go try it.
Good luck.
Wow.
I mean, I like the idea behind it. I understand some of those Southwest flavors.
Yeah.
Scallops, it might be a little overboard.
You think this will get you an apron?
Yes, sir.
Have you peeked?
Me with my
No,
food.
absolutely not.
Get the
There's more?
vegetables off.
Well, there's better.
Oh, so you sell second-hand cars and you give me a second-hand dish?
No, not at all. Not at all.
Joe, yes or no?
I'd say, Mr. Car Salesman, I like the pitch, but I don't want to get sold a lemon, so no.
Graham, yes or no?
I think that there's a lot of passion, so I'm going to be yes.
You started off by selling us that dish at $25.
It was my mistake.
Rami, get real.
Oh, he's gonna say yes.
So far, Rami, a Dallas car salesman, has received mixed
I feel
reviews
it.
for his scallops Florentine.
I don't want to get sold a lemon, no.
I'm going to be yes.
Now, his MasterChef fate lies in the hands of Gordon Ramsay.
You started off
You think he's
by
gonna
selling
say
us that
no?
dish at $25.
It was my mistake.
Rami. You got an apron. Let's go.
Good job.
Scallops.
I am pretty good at this. I think there's like a... The show is kind of predictable. It's kind of predictable.
I am the next Master Chef.
With this final day of auditions coming to a close,
Yeah, the lead
last
up,
of
there's
our
like
home
little
cooks prepare
things.
to face the judges.
I got one dish to change my life.
They all know there are still more MasterChef aprons up for grabs.
What are you cooking?
I am making a seared skirt steak, a surf and turf.
A pan-roasted chicken.
I'm doing a grilled veal chop.
I really like the chive oil.
You know, it's not bad. It's not brilliant.
It seems kind of like a knockoff restaurant plate.
Oh.
The cookery on this and the technique, good job on that.
A little overcooked for me.
You've got some high notes. They're
also got some bum notes on there.
Joe, yes or no?
No.
Graham?
No.
For me, it's a no. Sorry.
Sorry.
I'm gonna stick my neck out. I'm a yes.
I'm a no.
It's just not at the level. I'm sorry. It's a no. As good as your rice is, no.
You nailed that, so I'm gonna be a yes.
For me, it's a no.
So the judges' mixed opinions stopped the flow of aprons. Can Jordan's chop finally make the
That
cut?
looks good.
I'm sorry, it's a no from me. I'm unconvinced of the dish.
I think that there's some things in you that we can tweak and make better, and I'm a yes.
Thank you.
It's down to you, Joe.
I have a lot more skill than a lot of them out there.
See, I'm a sucker for a veal chop.
Oh. Oh.
I think it's a no.
I can't believe he picked it up. I got debated. I was like, oh,
But I did good enough to get an apron. Completely surprised. Absolutely. Can't believe it.
With Jordan out of the
He
competition,
had me there. He had
only
me there.
one home cook remains.
Maybe he needed to touch it to think about it, you know?
32-year-old David Martinez.
We look like twins.
How are you?
Awesome! Awesome!
First name?
David.
5 minutes, buddy.
So,
what are you
so
cooking?
It's called
energetic.
pescado con chile atole.
What's the food dream?
I absolutely want to be a chef, but when you come from an area where I come from, which is the south side of Chicago in Brighton Park, being Mexican and from the ghetto and going to jail, getting shot is what you're supposed to do. And I didn't want to do that. I decided I'm going to use every minute of every day to make sure that I do something better.
Is that ready?
Absolutely ready. So here you have un chile atole con pescado.
I've seen chayote. I haven't seen it braised like this.
Pescado.
So it's almost like you're using a different technique. Where did that come from?
I taught myself, you know. Honestly, I don't have the money to take my wife to the places that we'd like to go.
Aww.
Everybody should be able to eat food like this.
This means a lot to you.
People say leaves don't grow in the ghetto, man. Well, guess what? I'm a leaf and I grew in the ghetto and everybody else can do it too, man.
Absolutely. Thanks, David.
Thank you, sir.
All right, pull it together, dude. You got a contest to win here.
Good morning, Rishi. Yes. He had me at like everyone should be able to eat like good food.
Bowl's a little bit awkward because everything's slopping around in that. You need a plate to eat that out of.
Joe, yes or no?
I think that what you put in that dish is, it's rich and soulful. I'm a big yes.
Yay!
Thank you so much.
Uno
Graham?
más, uno más.
I think that you've made our hometown proud. I'm a yes.
Yay!
That's the start of what's to come. I'm a yes. Congratulations.
Awesome.
Come and get it.
Oh my God, dude.
It's an XX XXL.
Thank you so much, brother. Thank you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you
Oh my
mean,
God, thank
XX double XL?
Slow down.
You little rhinoceros.
Phantom Egg and E9, thank you for the prime. Welcome. Whatever, as long as he takes it well, then I have no right to be like, what face, you know?
At the next Masterchef.
So David is the final home cook to win an apron. He now joins all the other contenders trying to move on in the competition.
I've never had a moment like this in my life. It's the best moment ever.
This is the first step to me.
It looks like it's done, but it's not. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like,
I'm a
is
stay-at-home
it over?
I'm an opera singer.
I'm a graduate student.
I'm a stockbroker.
I am a food runner.
I'm a carpenter.
I'm an account executive.
I'm a radio DJ. I'm a student.
It is definitely a dream come true.
This apron means more than life. It means just everything.
The most exciting thing I've ever done in my life.
I
I'm the guy. I'm gonna win this thing. I'm gonna
I guess
take it
that's all
home.
the 30 people, huh?
Oh my God.
Right now, it's all about determination and will. My motivation as a little 2-year-old boy is going to be a street fight, and I'm ready.
Still to come.
Your 60 minutes starts now.
All right.
Awarded aprons. But
All
now
right,
they must
show.
fight their way into the Masterchef kitchen, where the ultimate battle
Stop
awaits.
spoiling me.
Congratulations, you are the top 36. Well done.
Each of you have got a 1 in 36 chance at $250,000.
1 in 36. Oh, 36
Your very own
contestants.
cookbook. And most importantly,
Wait. Oh, wait. Okay.
Now, listen.
I heard she
After
gets
this
a
next
helper,
challenge,
Christine.
We're taking at least half of those aprons back.
Damn.
I'm getting a little bit nervous, but I'm still pretty confident that my apron's gonna stay on me.
This apron's on the line today, and I don't plan on letting it go anywhere because I know that aprons don't grow on trees.
Are you all ready? Follow us. Let's go.
Gordon's told us to follow him into the room, and my mind is just spinning like a roller coaster with no brakes.
Nobody knows how good anybody is. So naturally, I'm going, you know, compete and I'm going to win.
Wow, that light.
I see rows of workstations, and I'm thinking, oh my God, this is the real deal.
This is super intense, walking in and seeing these amazing sides of beef.
I'm thinking, awesome, I got this. I love beef.
It's your
Wow.
very first MasterChef challenge.
I wouldn't know what kind of meat that was. I'd be like, cool, meat.
The big question is, what exactly will you be cooking? Take a look behind you.
There's no way vegans watch this. Or like maybe some chill vegans, but like I've had bad experiences with vegans.
I hear the beeping around
online.
me and I can tell everyone's oohing and awing, and I'm thinking, I have no idea what's
mean.
going on. I'm just trying to take in the sounds and stuff.
All of a sudden, there's this big, crazy-looking robot machine. I'm thinking, oh my God, this is insane.
It's okay.
The beef you'll be cooking today is
Yeah.
ground beef.
Ground beef is
I got
incredibly
attacked
versatile.
when
and
I did
that's why
a
it's part of
Wendy's
almost
deal
every country's cuisine.
with Uber Eats.
If we see 36 bland
Packed, I
burgers,
tell you.
we're gonna scream and you're gonna go home.
Packed by all the vegans on
Use your
Twitter.
imagination.
I'll never forget it, honestly. It was like
Has
really
got
scary.
everything you need to make that protein sing. You name it, you've got it. So, put your brains in gear and go and collect your ground beef.
Wow.
So we're walking up this big giant machine, and we had this big bowl, and they had these big levers, and
It
they
looks-
pull this sludge down, and all I kept thinking is like Pink Floyd, The Wall.
Come on, gentlemen.
It's
This dish has
kind
to
of
be
gross.
Perfect.
Oh my
How's it going home?
God.
That's a ton. Like just gone. Can't be me. So the heat is on.
The possibilities are limitless,
I hated that. Oh my
but your
God.
time is not.
Oh God.
You've all got just 60 minutes
Looks like
to take
Play-Doh
your
to
2
me.
pounds of ground beef and turn
You know when you put Play-Doh
that
through the like
into
little
one
hole
stunning
thingies and it
entree
looks like hair?
throughout
You know
your
what I
60
mean?
minutes. We'll be
Like the-
watching you, sampling
I
your
love that-
seasonings
that
and
one.
tasting your sauces.
So addicting to look
Make sure
at.
the ground beef is the hero of that dish. Good luck, all of you. Your 60 minutes starts from now.
So the judges yelled go, and I am running for my life.
Does anybody see stock and broth?
This competition can be won or lost in this first 5 minutes. This is where you set the ground rules down, right?
Yeah, the minute they saw the ground beef, they should have had in their head what they're gonna do.
Instantly.
The game is being played in the pantry.
Right now.
Sorry.
I'm gonna use my height, my athleticism. I'm gonna run through the pantry, grab everything I need. Hopefully nobody gets in my way because I hate to step on any of the shorter competitors.
Oh my
That's just the way it
god.
rolls.
Aw, she does have a helper. Okay, good.
I hope we get a lot of variety. What would you make?
Do you know, I'd do something Pan-Asian. A delicious, savory, spiced meatball.
I do a Salisbury steak.
Yeah, I
but
thought they were
would
gonna
fold
cut
in
vegetables.
A bunch of roasted mushrooms to help bind it.
They did that for
really
2
get to see is the
seasons.
intelligence of the cook
Like
by itself,
onions
not
or
how you distinguish
apples.
yourself with technique and strategy.
Get creative. Focus.
I'm already behind. Wouldn't you know it? I'm making a beef roll with a romesco sauce and potatoes douches. I absolutely have to put out the best that I have in me right now because there are some amazing cooks here.
I haven't paid attention to anybody around me. It sounds like everybody's doing something creative and fun, and hopefully mine will be better than all theirs.
Did I set the olive oil somewhere right here? Cindy? This is Cindy. She's my guide and my aide. She's pretty much my eyes. I just tell her which ingredients to get, and then that's what she gets for me. She doesn't cut for me. She doesn't taste my food or anything like that. I'm trying to make a Thai basil beef dish. It's like a good comfort food dish. It's tasty and it's simple.
Wow. They got the leaves from an actual plant, like the basil leaves. From the basil,
AJ,
like
what are
the
you
plant,
cooking?
like
Porchietti
the.
with
Wow.
broccoli rabe, miniature
Hi,
meatballs
Ludi.
with fennel, and use the sausage to make the sauce.
What's your wife cooking?
Yeah, it's so fresh.
She wouldn't tell you? She wouldn't tell me.
Anna, what are you doing?
Tarragon beef stuffed onion.
What are you doing, like a papillard, a roll, a ball? How are you doing it?
I blanched the onion in the beef stock and white wine, and then I
Flavor.
stuffed it with tarragon, orange zest, a little orange for the acidity.
Good. Have you told your husband what you're doing?
No.
She says it's all out war.
Has he told you what you're doing?
I'm not even thinking about it right now. I don't know what he's doing. He's on his own.
Okay. Good luck.
Thank you.
Hey, David.
Gentlemen, how are you?
Good, David.
What are you help making? You
I am
are.
going to make a faux marrow. I've cored out a potato, and then I'm going to use that as a vessel for the meat.
Who here is scaring you?
Josh is a pretty strong competitor. I think
Oh.
Tally's a pretty strong competitor.
Keeping your apron, you're going to give it back to us.
No, I
How does he
absolutely feel that
know?
I'm keeping my apron. Let's go.
How does he know they're like good competitors though?
Bars, bro.
5 minutes
Scary
to go.
CJ, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you so much for
Taste
supporting the stream.
everything you're doing.
Happier.
Think of those techniques. Think of those flavorings. Because we are, remember, we're taking at least half of those aprons back.
Luminosity
5 minutes to go.
In the
Lucy
first
Frost,
challenge
the
of the season,
33 months.
36 home
Welcome
cooks
back.
have
Thank
just
you.
minutes left
Thank you
to
so
create
much.
an exceptional dish using ground beef.
Please taste everything you're doing.
If they fail to impress the judges, they
Okay,
will
but that ground
lose
beef
their
do be
apron.
looking pretty
I am not
bomb.
giving this apron up for no reasons. They're going to have to fight me for it and take me and put me back in the swamp.
I'm not worried at all. I think everything is going just as I wanted to, and I'm just keep on pushing.
Well, Melanie's doing
a Salisbury
steak, but she, I think she must have ground the meat again, or she really worked it with her hands. It looks very, very mushy.
Michael Chan, he's doing a really nice fragrant broth.
If you
So
can
he's
pull
gonna
off
get
this
this
broth in this short of a time, it's
Showing some
certainly
technique there, like a
Power
consomme.
pie, like a consomme.
what I've seen is some pretty accomplished cook. A lot of seasoning, good knife skills, good techniques. I've seen the cooking happening in an intelligent way, and I think we're going to be eating some tasty dishes.
1 minute to go.
Dude, the
Start
sizzle.
plating
Ooh,
your
she
dishes.
has like the dim sum
30
like
seconds to
container
go.
thingies.
Finishing touches.
I don't know
Make
what they're
this
called.
count. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And stop. Hands in the air. Well done.
Based on what they tasted and observed throughout the challenge, the judges have already made some big decisions
Kim.
and will now divide the remaining 36 home cooks into 3 groups.
Oh. I'm totally confused. There's like 2 groups up front, but there's still a bunch of us left in the back.
Oh.
And I don't know if that means that we're gonna get to go through. Maybe we're not safe at all.
For the last hour, we've watched and we've tasted. Some of you have impressed us so much that we're already very confident that you belong in the MasterChef kitchen.
But for others, we've seen enough to know you're way out of your depth in this competition.
The good news is one of these groups of 12 has already made it straight to the MasterChef kitchen.
I'm looking at their group and I'm looking at my group and I'm freaking out because I've come so far and I just can't let my dream be over. This can't be it for me. I'm not worried. Well, I'm a little worried.
I like her.
Of course I'm worried.
This group here are all going straight to the MasterChef kitchen.
Wow.
This is my dream coming true.
Happy dance. Happy dance.
Congratulations.
I am so thrilled. It feels amazing to be going into the MasterChef kitchen.
So does one
People are gonna
group
be able to
not
live with me
make
now
it?
'cause I'm gonna have such a big ego.
Well done.
That guy looks like he's wearing pajama pants.
This
I
well,
dig it.
Unfortunately, not good enough. Please take your aprons off. You're all going home.
Oh.
I am disappointed, but the restaurant Jermaine's will be open,
Yeah.
and I will definitely send an invite out to Gordon Ramsay.
With 12 home cooks through and 12 sent home, all
Damn.
that is left is for the final group to discover their fate.
Okay, you guys, we just weren't sure about you, which is why we are going to take a closer look at your dishes.
Oh,
Bring your dishes
fuck.
down to the front.
Oh, they're gonna
I get
taste
called out as part of
it.
this last group, and honestly, it must mean that my dishes.
Extra Luna,
so
thank
I'm
you for the
pretty
$5
worried
dono.
This sucks.
Thank you. Yeah, this is everyone's favorite
Can the
season.
following 4 people step forward together? David Mack, Anna, AJ, Tanya.
I'm standing before the judges. Palms are sweaty, knees weak. There's no way I'm letting them send me home tonight.
First dish, please, David Mack.
Oh, they're gonna taste
What's it called?
all these
A
dishes.
reconstructed Italian beef taco.
And that was up in his
The flavors are good.
nose.
It's not a bad idea. Thank you.
Mom's spaghetti.
I think with the time you had on your hands, you could have done something a little bit more exciting.
Anna.
Oh, suck my dick, bitch.
Lightspeed, thank you
Tarragon
for the
beef
prime.
stuffed
Thank
onion
you.
with golden raisins and toasted walnuts and a horseradish creme.
It's interesting.
Nice flavor. It does work, but I want more color.
I see.
The inside has to look as delicious as the outside.
I understand. Thank you.
UFO Pig, thank you for the prime. Thank you.
AJ.
Tom Strox Boy, give it 3 months. Welcome back.
This is
Thank you guys so
orchietti
much. Thank
pasta
you.
with broccoli rabe
This is
and fennel
Luminosity
meatballs.
X Choco Bars, bro.
There's a nice little spice. I think adding that sausage was a good idea. I think you did a good job. Thank you.
Did you taste your wife's dish?
I did not.
Nervous?
I am.
That looks really good.
It's a nice idea, but it's kind of bland.
Yeah, some
At this
cheese would
point,
look bomb.
I'm thinking we're both going home.
Oh no.
Next up, Tanya.
My interpretation of a Persian kebab that I paired with a red onion pickle salad, fried
Oh,
eggplant,
that
and a
looks
roasted
good.
garlic yogurt dressing.
Can you step outside, Persian?
Most definitely.
It's bold. It's very you. Can you step out that comfort zone?
The judges will now decide if any of these home cooks are good enough to make the MasterChef kitchen.
Okay. David and Tanya. Step forward, please. Okay, you two. Your journey is about to continue because you're both going to the Masterchef. Good job.
I thought they were going home.
Mr. and Mrs. Rossi. Two things are clear to me. That you both love each other and that you both
She
love
did
food.
whip her hair a lot, like really hard.
I will invite you to say goodbye to each other right now because there is a separation about to happen.
No matter what happens, knowing I'm going to be saying goodbye to my wife is very emotional.
Aww, they're cute.
The
They're
person
cute.
going home alone is
None of you.
Mr. and Mrs. Rossi. There is a separation about to happen because only one of you is coming to the Masterchef kitchen. The person going home alone is
None of you. None of you.
AJ. Anna, you're going through to the kitchen. Congratulations.
This is Luminosity X Choco Bar.
Eskimo Alex, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back.
It's bittersweet.
Thank you.
I'm going home, and my wife is staying behind.
I am determined to kick some butt in this competition for the both of us and win that trophy. That is my goal.
Christine, Bubba, Monty, Nandini, step forward, please. The first dish that we're gonna taste is Christine's.
Thank you.
Straight down, easy.
Down here?
Yes, ma'am.
Right here? Okay.
Thank you.
I made
I
a
fucking
Thai
love her.
basil beef served with rice.
It looks great.
The flavors are really complex. I get the heat, the sweet, and it's really delicious. The problem is the beef, it's almost dry.
Did you season the rice?
No, sir, I didn't. I figured that the beef and the basil would have enough flavor.
You were right.
Oh, okay, good.
I'm going to walk you back.
Oh.
Bubba, please
Like
step
moments
forward.
like these, I like Joe, and then he throws food, and I'm like, what is wrong with you?
It up, decided to cook a cornbread on top.
Cornbread's actually quite nice. It actually tastes better than the savory ground beef underneath.
Flavorful, but pretty simple.
Bubba Sparks.
Thanks, brother.
Next, Nandini.
I made ground beef with fresh spinach, cilantro, and mint with Israeli couscous, peanuts, and potatoes.
Everything's cooked properly, but it doesn't scream out and explode with flavor. It's almost one-dimensional.
You've actually got quite a nice depth of flavour in there. It's nice. But it's very rare you serve the couscous and potato because it's starched as either one or the other. Thank you.
Thank you.
Next up, Monty.
I am absolutely beyond belief nervous. I just don't want them to vomit.
What is it?
Oh my God.
It's a beef roll. I have currants in there. I have cumin, paprika, goat cheese, and then I wrapped it up in a pastry dough.
The beef is delicious.
Thank you.
It's brave. Very brave. Love the technique. Less cheese, more flavour on that beef.
Oh, it's a pretty good answer,
You gonna keep that apron?
response.
I want to.
Back in line, Monty. Thank you.
Back in line.
It's just too simple, you know. It's kind of like
I think Monty lacks a little bit of confidence. But it
Monty,
makes
please
me
take
like
one
her
step
a lot. 'Cause it's like I'm rooting for her
I'm sure your
to
son
like.
misses you. I'm sure he's super proud of you. No matter what happens, promise me that you're going to continue your journey with food.
Yes, sir.
She just needs a little bit more validation to like,
Well, with
yeah,
that
build
promise,
herself up.
I'll promise you a spot in the Masterchef kitchen.
Well done.
Going through to the MasterChef kitchen feels like I've been given the biggest gift in the world. This is my one opportunity to make my life work out for the betterment of my son, and I am not going to throw it away.
I have too many
Bubba
favorites
and
too.
Nandini.
Season 3 is really good. There's a lot of people
You
I
guys
like.
prepared dishes that showed the three of us that getting into the MasterChef
I'm sorry,
kitchen
but keep Bubba. I
is
like
sadly
Bubba's
just a little beyond you.
No, Bubba.
Please take off your aprons.
I just got booted.
Bubba, no.
Had to
I
turn in my
just
apron.
got
Good luck.
booted.
Thank you.
They can turn me loose now and let me go back to my swamp.
I just got booted.
Christine,
Yes, Chef.
were you happy with the dish you put forward?
I think the beef could have been cooked less.
You feel you still belong in the MasterChef kitchen?
Yes.
Yes, Chef, I do. I just want the chance.
Yes, yes,
Christine.
yes, yes, yes. She has a
With
beauty
16
mark on
home cooks
her
already
upper
through to
lip
the
like
next stage of the competition,
me.
Christine's future is in the hands of the MasterChef judges.
Christine,
Yes, Chef.
you feel you still belong in the MasterChef kitchen?
Yes, Chef, I do. I just want the chance.
Christine, you're going to the MasterChef kitchen.
I just feel really relieved that I made it past the first challenge, and I want to make it to the top. I want to show everyone that, hey, there's this disadvantage I may have, but there's really no excuse that you can't be the best that you can be.
All four of you, step forward. Courtney, first up, let's go.
Oh my god, isn't their food cold by now?
It is spaghetti bolognese.
Oh, spaghetti bolognese.
Brave move.
I've
Tempted
never
to make a
said
bolognese
spaghetti
in 60 minutes.
bolognese like that before. Spaghetti bolognese.
The pasta's done nice, but the actual bolognese, the sauce, it's very sweet.
Rami, let's go, please.
I just call it a great beef patty.
The side of cucumber yogurt and some pickled vegetables.
Vegetables pickled beautifully. Yet you look at the beef and it's slightly grey and sort of gone off colour.
They have to disregard the temp. Okay, that's good then.
It's bold.
I just feel
confident,
like some
but
food
I think
tastes
that
better
conceptually
hot.
It's a little bit stretched.
So the coldness is like,
Thank you.
you know, makes the food taste
I
worse, you
wanted
know?
to make a faux bone marrow, the meat and potatoes with roasted vegetables.
You ever hear your mom say, hurry, eat your food before
Smart
it gets
idea,
cold?
The bone marrow, nice and savoury. Vegetables undercooked.
Because it's gonna taste worse.
Root vegetables
They don't
aside, the
want
good
you
thing
to
is that
taste
the beef and
it
potato
like
works
that.
really well. It's tasty.
Thanks.
Okay, Shireen.
This is roasted eggplant
Oh.
and it's stuffed with garlic mash and ground beef with a tomato butter sauce.
Did you taste it?
I did taste it.
Did you taste the raw eggplant?
My favorite thing on that plate is the tomato sauce. Potato really doesn't add anything to the dish.
Oh no, she is not going through.
Okay, Courtney, please step forward. You're an opera singer. That dish,
Spaghetti
What's your swan
bolognese.
you will not be returning to the competition.
Damn.
I'm not exactly sure what just happened. To be that close, it's a little bit rough. I do believe the judges made a big mistake.
Shireen, step forward,
But
please.
the way he said his
Do you
dish.
think today's dish warrants you a position in the MasterChef kitchen?
I believe the dish shows my potential.
You do. Unfortunately, we don't. please take your apron off and leave MasterChef.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Good luck, guys.
I really like her voice. It's so sweet.
Both of you, step forward, please.
Like such a pleasant voice.
We've seen a ton of potential in both of you, but only one of you is going through to the MasterChef kitchen. Rami, you think you're a better cook than David?
I wouldn't be here if I didn't think I was.
David, you think you're a better cook than Rami?
Yeah, I do think I'm a better cook than Rami.
David.
You have to say that. Or else they're not gonna give it to you.
You are not.
Going home.
Going back to Southside Chicago. You're joining them.
Shit.
It feels awesome to be part of the top 18. I'm just ready to cook, and I'm ready to show what I got.
Rami, please take your apron off. I'm sorry. You're leaving MasterChef. Thank you.
It's disappointing that my journey in the MasterChef kitchen is shorter than I anticipated. I honestly felt that it was my apron, but I'm here being judged by people who are better than me, so I'm not going to question that.
Congratulations, final 18, well done. Amazing.
Why not show it on full screen? Where would my webcam go? Because like we're watching it for my reaction.
Top 18 competed against thousands, down to 18, and I'm in it to win it.
After tasting literally thousands and thousands of dishes from all across America, we are here.
One of you is the next MasterChef.
The competition is on.
Tomorrow night on MasterChef.
Pause. Don't spoil it for me. All right, I'm going to play as and I'm going to watch more because we're addicted. How many people did season 2 start with? I thought it was 30. One more, maybe. Or 2 more. Who knows? A little addicted. A little addicted. Let's see. I'm gonna refill my
This is
tea real quick.
Luminosity X Choco Bars,
It
bro.
me Asia, thank you for the 46 months. True
Charlie Man, chat for the
Samot.
win.
Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. If you got gifted a sub from True Samot, please thank them. Thank you. Yeah, I play ads in between. But it's better than playing ads during it. You know what I'm trying to say? Alright, we're back. Getting more tea.
Charlie Man, chat for the win. Woo.
We're back. Ooh, perfect timing. I just came back as well. Okay. You guys are back from Maz and I'm back from my tea.
Oh, suck my dick, bitch.
Mail Mila, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Welcome. Let's do this.
Boom, 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 boom.
Oh yeah, look at that high quality.
Eliminated, and only 18 remain in the search for America's next MasterChef.
Bars, bro.
Now it's time for these top home cooks to take their
Praxi,
place
thank you for the
in
10 months.
MasterChef
Welcome
kitchen.
back. Dude, I love the wine cellar. So cool.
Walking into the MasterChef kitchen for the first time is incredible. It's such a beautiful kitchen. It's the kitchen that I've always dreamed of.
MasterChef kitchen even has its own bar and restaurant. Man, this is crazy. It's freaking awesome.
I've never seen so many glorious bottles of wine. The workstations are so spacious and they're beautiful, they're glistening, they're just calling us to come cook.
Oh, I did miss 20 gifted. Kane, thank you for gifting 20 subs. Holy shit. Sorry, thank you.
Come up here and
Oh
join
my god.
us.
Just a
It's
fan
amazing.
1278 Kane.
Gorgeous.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I did almost miss it. I didn't hear it.
Culinary equipment, and you throw it all
When I was
together,
getting
and then you
tea.
cover it in gold, and then dip it in chocolate, and then
I hope
put it
you're
on a
still
pedestal.
here. Thank
That's
you.
the MasterChef kitchen.
You have arrived. This kitchen is your culinary theatre of dreams. Because for one of you, this is where you're going to lose the label of a home cook.
Keone, thanks for giving us up to Kate Duck. Thank you.
One of you will be crowned America's next MasterChef. Now, there's only one way to find out who that is. Please, make your way to your stations. You will not.
I liked how, like,
a more state-of-the-art kitchen
oh,
anywhere
I
in the
said
world
like 50
than
times,
this,
kind of
let me tell
cringe.
you.
I like how
has a brand new
each
set
season
of MasterChef three-piece
I can see
knives
it
made by
catching up
Global.
with like
It's time to
modern
start
day
finding out which of you home cooks
fashion.
really have the potential to earn the title of America's next MasterChef. The best way to do that is with your very first Mystery Box Challenge. Each of you
Yeah, modern day
will have to
quality
prepare,
too.
cook, and present one awesome dish using only the ingredients hidden under those boxes.
The person with the best dish today will have a huge advantage in the next stage of this competition.
Cook every dish like your life depends on it.
On the count of three, you'll lift those boxes.
Mystery box challenge, it's exactly like when I open up the fridge and there's a couple of this, a couple
I
of
wanna
that,
compete.
which happens to me every single night.
But not in cooking.
2, 3, lift. Wow.
I'm trying to figure out,
like, what is that?
I have no idea what to do with it.
I see this beautiful duck breast. My heart lifts because I know how it tastes. I've worked with it before.
You've all got the most amazing duck breast. Kale, rhubarb, dark rum, sweet potato, 5 spice, fresh bananas, and some maple syrup.
Prove to us that you truly belong here in this kitchen.
People, when they lift that mystery box, they can see exactly what's underneath there.
Oh.
I have to listen to what the judges say when they list the ingredients and try to commit that to my memory.
Your 60 minutes starts from now. Good luck. Very, very exciting challenge.
Absolutely. So many possibilities.
I think at this point, with so many contestants, it's really about strategy, right?
Yep.
I think the banana is the devil
So I
in the
guess
box.
the
It's really the
helper-
only thing that you couldn't put with the duck breast.
I need
I'll
to
tell you
tell
what I want
her.
to keep, okay?
So, Christine has an aid, but under no circumstances can her aid interfere with the dish.
I want to keep the kale. I want to keep the sweet potato. I want to keep the duck.
I think she's at a bit of a disadvantage till they learn how to work together.
With the 18 now, this is your first chance to really scare and intimidate
Scare,
people too, and be like, this is what I'm all about.
What would you do?
Her face.
Luminosity
TK Mac 28 during the 10 months. Welcome back. Thank
and
you.
then sweat that off in duck fat, bake the sweet potato, and do a really nice caramelized rhubarb with aged balsamic vinegar sauce.
I am gonna pan-sear duck breast with sweet potato puree and sauteed
I like
kale
Michael.
and duck fat. But the fact that there's no elimination on any of this does help me feel a little more relaxed.
Take
And
full
Monty.
advantage of your 60 minutes.
And
One
Christine.
Stunning dish.
At first, I saw that duck breast and it was stunning, and I was really excited. But then I started thinking that I have a great dish for
Not
that
much
I kinda wanna hold
backstory
to
on
and bring
this
that out later
girl.
in the competition. So I'm thinking right now, I just do what I know I
I don't
can
even
handle,
think
which
I
is
remember
a
her
rhubarb
tryout.
grilled tartlet, kind of like a crostata. I'm confident because there's a few people who I think might be a little wet behind the ears, who might be trying to put too much on their plate.
Scott, what are you cooking?
A profiterole.
What?
A larger profiterole with yams and a little bit of duck in there.
This is like a serious competition.
I'm being very serious about this.
Duck profiterole
This
doesn't
guy
sound
has the
serious to me.
same eyes as Joe. Or similar, not the
Right,
same.
Samantha, what are you doing?
A 5-spice pan-seared duck breast over sweet potato rhubarb puree.
Sweet potato rhubarb, they go together?
I think so.
Ever tasted before?
Okay,
No, but I know what
Samantha's
they taste
gorgeous.
Like individually, so.
Well, don't we all?
IMO.
Good luck. Come on. Get creative.
Cold pan. Felix, what's going on?
Are you gonna try to pan roast this and get the fat rendered?
Yeah.
It works better when the pan's on.
You might run out of time.
I think that's good.
Interesting.
Yeah, definitely.
Very interesting indeed. Becky, I mean, she's going for desserts. The rhubarb tart. So look, working on both hands at the same
Damn.
time. I love the way
She's
she's multitasking.
mixing.
Absolutely.
I'm really concerned about Samantha. Would you put sweet potato with rhubarb?
Oh, it sounds disgusting.
Oh no.
So Felix says she's going to bring her, restaurant experience.
Yeah.
But her duck, I put my whole hand in the pan. It's not even on.
It could be good if done right.
Yeah.
So Scott, I don't know what zone he's going into. He's doing a profiterole with sweet potato and duck breast.
Profiteroles are a dessert, and they remain a dessert, and they shouldn't be tampered with.
Absolutely.
Now, you should be working on your finesse and making sure everything
Finesse.
you put on the plate has a reason.
Oh, that looks really raw, no?
Okay, 5 minutes left, guys. 5 minutes.
Right, Tali, how you feeling?
Fire.
Fire.
Oh god.
You got a fire.
Stand back. Just stand back. So it doesn't... I got it.
I like how Gordon always gets in there to put it out.
Fire.
You got a fire.
Stand back. Just stand back. So
He never asks anyone else. He just goes in. Oh god.
I yell fire, and Chef Ramsay comes over so valiantly.
It's fine.
Like a knight in shining armor.
Everything's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Brilliant. Very brave. Thank you.
Okay. You set the place on fire. What? No, it's not funny.
You're right, you're right.
Trust me, you've got your neck in a noose. Be
He is
careful.
not amused.
It's crazy.
I think that's just the lack of experience, and you're seeing a lot of people who didn't know what to do or trying to do a little bit of everything.
Yeah. Here we go. 60 seconds to go. Finish your touches to those plates. Clean those plates.
I remember
beautifully.
when I lived with
9,
Celine. We
8,
lived in an apartment
7,
complex.
6, 5,
And
4, 3, 2.
it was Thanksgiving and the fire alarm was going off non-stop.
After observing and tasting throughout the challenge, the judges now take one
Non-stop.
final look
I remember
to
it was
identify three
so, and it was
standout
so
dishes.
loud.
We've now chosen 3 dishes that stood out, really stood out. The first person who would like to invite down is...
You know that you want to call my name. Please, please call my name.
Ryan, let's go.
I'm really not surprised that my plate is one of the top dishes. These other cooks are gonna have to step up their game if they're gonna want to compete with me.
The next person
Okay,
we'd like to invite
Ryan.
down is
I want to make it louder.
Samantha.
Am I going deaf?
Let's go, Samantha.
I was
Why
one
do
of
I
the
need
only
it
people that
louder?
decided to do something truly new. I think a lot of people are
gonna be jealous of me.
The third person. Please come down. Scott.
Let's go.
My mind is just racing. I know that I wasn't 100% proud of this dish. It was not executed properly.
Congratulations. I mean, your 3 dishes stood out.
Thank you, Chef.
Thank you.
You managed to cook what we think are the worst 3 dishes of this mystery box challenge.
Oh my God, Ryan.
Listen carefully. This season, we've rewritten
This dude
the rule books. So
for
none of you
real
should ever
said-
get too comfortable in this kitchen. Because we
That's
could ask you to
embarrassing.
leave at any time, starting now.
What? We're all gobsmacked. We just can't believe it. It's crazy to me. And I'm just like, what the heck is gonna happen now?
Okay, we'll taste all 3 dishes. Whoever we decide has plated the absolute worst dish will be handing back their apron.
Ryan, bring your dish up the station, please. Let's go.
I made a balsamic rum glazed duck breast with some caramelized bananas.
You proud of this? It's rendered to the point of being dry. Yeah, you may have some crisp on the skin, but bananas? I mean, it's like, is this a joke?
It looks like you plated it and then stepped on it. Sadly, the cook on the banana is better than the cook on the duck.
Bananas with duck. You've gone bananas. That's what's happened. You've gone bananas. The hero of the dish, in my mind, should have been the duck. You have managed to cook the duck. Everything else around that is dreadful. Samantha, your dish, please. Thank you.
What is it?
It's pan-seared duck breast over a sweet potato rhubarb puree, served with a eggplant Napoleon.
You know that that's not cooked, right? And we put it on a plate. Raw duck and like the leaning
She is
tower
so
of
going
dryness.
home. Raw on the main
This
like
is
dish.
not what we're looking for.
It's like the main ingredient almost, right?
This
No,
is
not
bad on
really,
so many
but-
levels, it's kind of hard to explain.
Scott, let's go. What is that?
It's a profiterole with a mashed sweet potato and a
Profiterole.
slice of the duck.
2 whole duck breasts equates to 3 miniature slices of duck. Where's the rest of it?
I honestly got scared.
It's embarrassing, Scott.
Well, at least after the raw duck, we have a duck that has actually seen the frying pan. You thought it would impress us that you could put a slice of duck breast in a profiterole?
A little over-creative.
Over-creative. Delusional.
She's purring so hard.
I'm scared. If they call my name and they send me home, I'm gonna be the first person out of the 18
I'm
gone.
distracted.
Yeah. It would be devastating.
Baby.
Scott, 1 step forward, please.
Yes, Chef.
We're disappointed.
Aw,
Luckily for
his
you,
bottom lip is
there were 2 dishes
quivering.
worse than yours.
Jimbo Slice
Back on your
42
station,
thing for
please.
2 months. Oh, he made it.
Ryan, Samantha, one of you has just cooked their last dish in this competition.
My dish looks 10 times better than his dish.
Girl, yours is raw.
My dish
What do you
might have been
mean?
uglier in presentation. It was still edible.
The person leading the competition, they cooked the worst dish.
No,
I just
Samantha,
wanted to say that I'm
bye.
definitely not ready to go home yet.
Ooh,
And you were
Ryan,
right, the
no, no,
hero
no,
of
no,
this dish was the
this-
duck. And out of the 2 of us, I'd say that the duck was better executed by me.
don't
and that,
care.
and you guys can't eat raw duck.
No begging. You're in this competition, competing, not judging. Let's get that right.
Have some respect for your fellow contestants.
The person leaving the competition, they cooked the worst dish.
I wouldn't be surprised
in
if
our
he
first
actually went home after
mystery
that,
box
man.
challenge. belongs to...
The judges have already singled out the 2 worst dishes.
Out of the 2 of us, I'd say that the duck was better executed by me.
No begging.
And now, for the first time, someone will be stripped of their apron and sent home from a mystery box challenge.
The person leaving the competition that cooked the worst dish belongs to... Samantha. Please take your apron off
it's
and place it on
raw.
your station. You're leaving the competition.
You're watching Masterchef?
I'm definitely sad to leave the MasterChef kitchen this early. I didn't think my dish was the star of the challenge, but I didn't think it was the loser of the challenge.
The loser.
It was definitely a learning process. It is giving me more zeal for my passion, and it's not going to stop me.
I don't mean to be a hater, but man, come on. Ryan, for him to throw Samantha under the bus like that was a bitch move.
Preach,
Ryan,
David.
back on your station.
You can never
like David
feel
already.
safe here, and I think that that's exactly what they were trying to tell us. So you better be bringing your A game every single day.
Winning every challenge, every pressure test results to so many advantages in this competition. And today, the glory does belong to somebody because their dish stood out above their competition. That dish belongs to... Felix. Congratulations. Great job. Bring your dish down, please, honey.
It's a huge validation. This is definitely one of the proudest moments that I've had in my life.
Come and stand over here.
I'm trying to just be humble and, like, you know, keep my composure, but I don't think that Felix deserved to win. Sucks. I'm so bummed.
Great job. Really good job indeed.
I did a Chinese 5-spice seared duck breast.
And that looks
And I
great.
did a sauce for it, and eggplant and sweet potato chips.
Phenomenal execution.
Chips? You had me at
The sauce and
Oh,
everything
she's just standing on the
plate
stage.
Really
She
works.
can do
We
that.
recognize it immediately as being restaurant quality, and the flavor is fantastic.
Thank you so much.
Felix is now a front runner. Competition is on. So, Felix, for winning today's Mystery Box Challenge, you're coming with us to find out your huge advantage in the next challenge. Let's go. Well done.
As the winner of the Mystery Box Challenge, Felix is now the first home cook to enter
I love
the
her
MasterChef
name.
pantry.
Never met a girl named Felix.
Here, Felix is in control of the first
But
elimination
she rocks
test.
it.
Each elimination test will see at least one person leave
Okay,
the competition.
XQC's a guy, though. I said a
surrounded
girl
by
named
the
Felix,
most
okay? A
amazing
girl.
fresh produce. It was the most beautiful pantry I had ever seen in my life.
Felix now gets to choose the style of food or the dish that everyone must cook. However, the one thing she cannot control is the theme of the
Did I
challenge.
stutter?
That is in the hands of the judges.
Today, you'll be cooking one of our 3 most intimidating dishes.
I'm down.
Even though I was practically raised on it, it's a dish that intimidates me because it's so difficult to execute. And it's a dish that takes me back to my grandmother's kitchen and my mother's kitchen. It is Italian risotto. And risotto refers not only to rice, but the technique involved in making it. Because as opposed to steaming it or boiling it, we saute it.
There is one dish that always gives me the chills because you can't hide behind adding different little touches and ingredients and garnishes. Classic New England clam chowder. 5
I
ingredients:
love
potatoes,
clam
cream,
chowder.
onion, pork, clams. All of those things, at the end of the day, they sound easy, and that's what makes it a hard dish.
Yum.
To me,
Do you like
the most
clam
intimidating dish is the one I'm
Are you
well known
falling
for.
asleep?
It's like a work of art. You seriously have to follow every step religiously. Any idea?
Your notorious beef Wellington.
It's exactly that. It scares the hell out of me. It's so intimidating. It takes years of practice. Phoenix, out of Joe,
I want to eat
Graham,
it every time I
and
see
my dish,
it.
what dish are you going to choose?
I choose
I think she's gonna choose
The theme
the
of today's
clam
elimination
chowder.
test is our most intimidating dishes.
Never mind.
We gave Felix
It's
the choice
beef
of
Wellington,
one of
'cause
those
he said
three dishes
intimidating.
that give us the most anxiety. The dish that Felix chose was a stunning risotto.
I was wrong both times. Script off. Script off.
My whole
They're not
stomach
listening to me. They're not
sinks,
listening to me.
And I feel a little nauseous because I've only made risotto once in my life, and it
Get
was
back on
not very
track.
Risotto's not intimidating to me because I've made it before and I'm comfortable doing it in a short period of time.
Felix,
Yes.
for winning the Mystery Box Challenge, you don't have to cook it.
Wow.
You're safe. Go enjoy your safety up in our gallery.
Ooh, they made that gallery look better. There's
What
like
an
nice
amazing position
couches
to be in.
now.
At least
Wait,
one
maybe
of
there
you
was always a
will
couch
be
there.
eliminated.
But
on
they're
the back
always
of this risotto.
standing.
So make
Anyway.
sure it's not you. All of you have got 45 minutes to make a stunning risotto. Your 45 minutes starts from now. Off you go.
Who am I
As
cheering
Felix
for?
enjoys
Well,
the
there's
safety
like
of the
30
Masterchef
people,
lounge,
I
the
think,
remaining
right? I don't know
cooks
how many
must now
people
choose
are
the
left, but there's a
necessary
lot.
ingredients to make one
So-
stunning risotto dish.
I like Felix.
butter.
I like
At the end of
Monty,
the challenge, at least one
Michael,
more person will be sent home.
Christine, David.
My eyes lit up. There was molecular powders, xanthan gum, tapioca
I'm missing
maltodextrin,
more.
sodium alginate.
The wife.
Pretty much
I
everything
forgot
you
her
need
name.
to make awesome risotto.
Risotto, it doesn't have to be fancy. You can't really use cayenne and a blast of this or a blast of that, you know, to really mask some of the subtle errors that you might be making.
Shellfish, either clams or scallops or mussels or shrimp.
Everyone else can see what's in the pantry. I can only really cook with ingredients I know about. Innovation is going to be a big challenge for me.
Wow, some half-full baskets, some full baskets.
If you were out there right now, what kind of risotto would you be doing?
Something super simple, one ingredient. You have to season all the way through. You have to season the onions when they go in. You have to toast the rice, add the wine, burn the alcohol out, more salt, make sure your stock is seasoned. I mean, there's a
Oh
lot
God,
of
that
balance.
water is boiling out.
You cannot rush a risotto.
Okay, Frank, how's your rice coming?
So far, so good.
What would your family think if you get sent home on a risotto?
My dad would definitely break my balls.
Dave Mack.
What
Yes,
the
sir.
fuck?
Flavor, what are you doing?
I got some white wine, butter. I got the morels. I know those have a nice flavor to them.
Good luck.
Thank you, sir.
She always looks stressed. Kind of reminds
feel
me
up
of
there?
Christine, but like
It feels really nice
a
to
little
be able
bit
to watch from above what everyone's cooking style is. It looks
stable,
like Talia's
more
never made
stable.
risotto before.
Family,
It
thank you
looks
for the
like
2 months.
Dave
Welcome
Mack
back. This
has
thing-
never made
Wait, they're
risotto
both named
before, as
Christine,
well as
huh?
Scott.
No, no,
He's
no,
not
no.
using a classic technique, and there's
Christine's blind.
reasons why
Sorry, I'm
techniques
talking
are
about
developed.
season 2, Christine.
I'm gonna make a poblano risotto.
You must
for
have
them
not
today.
been there.
I'm gonna add a little scallop on top and see where we go from there.
Hello, Helene. What do you think?
I think it's actually done. The texture is telling me that it's really close.
Did you taste that rice?
Yes.
It tastes cooked to you?
Well, it's getting there.
Monty,
Yes, sir, chef.
1, 2, 3, 4 pans going. What are you doing?
I'm gonna make risotto with green and yellow beans, white asparagus, and
Aw,
sun-dried
anonymous,
tomato.
thanks for the
Keep things
1111 lucky
I'm
donation.
gonna see how
Thank
things turn
you.
out, and I'm gonna go from there.
Last 15 minutes. Here we go.
So with 15 minutes left, we should certainly be adding the first consommes to our final risotto. The rice should be toasted, the onion should be wilted. You're starting to see the rice swell a little bit, gaining volume, working it, working it, working it.
Who do you think's going to be doing something delicious?
I think that Frank will do a good risotto because I think he's eaten it before.
Dave Mack?
He's got a pot like this where it's literally like just making us porridge.
Right. I think Tali is kind of really out of his comfort zone. His technique is all.
Put cranberries in there. I mean, there's certain things that never go in a bloody risotto. Cranberries, one of them.
He doesn't know when to stop.
He doesn't know when to stop. I mean, I'm seriously concerned. He is in hot water. 5 minutes.
Cranberries
to
and
go.
risotto. Yeah, that
Use
sounds
the time
weird.
wisely.
In this risotto elimination challenge, many are struggling.
Oh my God.
By the end of tonight, another one of these 17 home cooks will be leaving the Masterchef kitchen.
Taste. Start thinking about the execution. Everything. 60 seconds to go. Come on. Shake the plate. Let the risotto relax. Season. Butter in. Cheese in. You want rich lava. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop. Everybody. Well done. The sad news tonight, somebody will be leaving the MasterChef kitchen.
The judges will taste each risotto dish. Then the three
Hey, Pop
worst
Daddy,
dishes
thank you for
will
the
be
46
singled out,
months. Welcome
and
back.
one of those
Thank
home
you.
cooks will leave the competition.
Okay, let's start off. Back row. Monty.
I won't adjust you
I'm a little
anymore.
freaked out right now, but I'm not going home. I came here to cook, and I came here to win this.
This is risotto made with white wine
Try to
and
bite
chicken
me.
stock with
She should
pancetta,
stop.
pine nuts, sun-dried tomato, and white asparagus.
I love sun-dried
It does not
tomatoes.
look like a risotto, does it?
Uh,
They don't look like that, ever. So there's the risotto down there. We've got to dig for this one.
You know, I mean,
The pancetta is
doesn't
crispy.
wanna make
That's
a
the nice thing
risotto that
about it.
looks like-
Unfortunately, your garnish tastes better than the actual body of the risotto.
I like
Have you ever
Monty.
eaten risotto before?
No.
That's bizarre.
That I've never eaten risotto.
How are you holding out?
Doing all right.
Monty has anxiety.
Thing is, as whoever you're cooking it for is getting
Okay,
the
well, I
bite,
don't know.
They should get a tiny little piece of
But, like,
asparagus,
I
a little
can
pancetta, all
feel
those
it.
things, not huge, long pieces that don't really fit on a fork
From the
and are just
screen.
garnished on the top.
Thank you, Monty.
The judges, they expect us to be at a certain level, and I was far below that level.
Frank, let's go, please.
Everybody's looking at me to make the
Can you
quintessential
trip the
Italian
show,
dish.
please?
So, yeah, I'm feeling
It's
the pressure.
really
I'm
loud
feeling
for
that I need
me.
to bring it.
What do you got for us?
Does
Clam,
anyone need
artichoke,
it
and blood orange,
turned up as
pancetta,
well?
basil, toasted fennel seeds, and guajillo pepper. I knew you guys are gonna be looking at me because I'm Italian,
Okay.
so I wanted to do
Sorry,
something
maybe you have to
different,
turn it up on
hopefully
your
impress
end.
Well, it worked. Bravo.
Thank
Good
you
job.
so much.
Look at the texture in that. That's what I love in risotto, you know, being able to stir and find all the little goodies hidden
Yes.
in there. Frankie, you ain't playing around, dude. That's pretty good.
Thanks, guys.
I'm louder, but that's the point.
Frank, the light bulb's on, right?
That's it, baby.
Here we go.
All right, David, please.
You're watching this,
I need
like,
to start making a name for myself in this kitchen, or
just
else
watch
I'm
it
gonna go by the
yourself
wayside and I
then
can't
if you
have
don't
it
want to hear
In the
me
veal
talk.
stock risotto, I put portobellos and some oyster mushrooms, gooseberry roasted poblano, and some scallops.
Making a risotto and using veal stock at the same time is a very dangerous game. You nailed it.
Thank you.
Really good job.
I like David a lot. As soon as he said that about Ryan, I was like, good shit, David.
This is one of the best things I've tasted in a long time.
Oh my God.
It's delicious. The poblano, the cook on the rice is perfect. The layering of flavors, well done.
Oh my God.
Helen?
Elvin 2.0,
Wow.
yeah.
What is that?
That is saffron risotto, topped with scallops that are crusted in a red peppercorn smoked sea salt, wrapped in burdock root.
So visually, when you
I've
can
never
still
had
see
burdock
the center of that bright grain of rice, what does that mean?
That is perhaps undercooked.
Perhaps. That's not perhaps. It's definitely undercooked.
Oh.
The basket. What the is that?
Oh my God.
A basket. Oh, God, I could scream.
Okay, I like the basket.
I'm looking at that, and I'm looking at the Masterchef trophy. I'm thinking, nah.
All right, guys. You guys understand the spirit of this competition?
Oh
What
no.
we're looking for here?
Monka S.
Scallop basket,
Oh no.
go in the garbage basket. We're not fooling around here. We're looking for specific things. It's not a game, and you're not here to waste our time. Understand?
Yes.
The rice is undercooked, and the scallops are a joke.
Ruh-roh.
You guys understand the spirit of this competition? What we're looking for here? Scallop basket, go in the garbage basket. The rice is undercooked, and the scallops are a joke.
They really seemed offended by these creations that I made. But at least I went to the edge of my comfort zone. I tried something new. I didn't nail it. I screwed it up.
Christine, let's go, please.
I sauteed some onions with scallops and chicken stock that I had infused with smashed garlic
That
and chili
looks
peppers.
phenomenal.
You were almost frazzled by it, this dish. You have an extraordinary palate, but I think that one is subpar.
No!
Next up, Ryan.
We have a portobello dried shiitake
Wow.
and morel mushrooms. I made a Duke cell out of the
It's so
three of them so
flat.
I can incorporate the mushrooms in every bite.
The consistency of the risotto itself was spot on. Good technique on the rice. Good job.
Thank you very much.
All right, Scott.
Let's go, Scott. Let's do this. This elimination challenge is definitely a chance for me to redeem myself with the judges. It means everything to show them that I can not only just bounce back, but actually really shine.
You think this has it? Is this gonna be good?
I went back to where I normally cook. I went as simple and core as I could to let the risotto speak for itself. 7 ingredients in this entire dish.
Sometimes simple is good.
The texture's nice.
Thank you, Chef.
Huge
Sir
improvement
Nate,
over the
thanks
last
for
dish
giving
that we
us
saw.
up. Thank you.
A spirited effort, and welcome back to the contest.
Oh, yay!
Thank you, Jeff. So the next risotto
Where's
we
the
want to
cranberry
taste is from
dude?
Tali.
Oh, this guy, this
Joe
guy.
is definitely the scariest judge. He's the judge to win over. And if I can do that, then the Masterchef title is definitely mine. I made a pistachio, cranberry, cherry, and gooseberry
Wow, cherries.
risotto.
So many berries.
What's this? What's this baby powder looking stuff here?
That's hazelnut and walnuts mixed with some tapioca maltodextrin. I wanted to give it a little bit of
You know what it is? It's garbage is what it is. What you did on that dish is inappropriate and ultimately kind of disgusting.
Oh.
Congratulations.
To even eat the...
The cranberries, the nuts, the gooseberries, already just unheard of in a risotto. That is a disaster.
It does sound like a lot.
Damn. Serve us your best. Anybody.
Last but not least, Dave Mack.
I'm looking at my dish. The plating, everything was fantastic. My dish came out exactly how I wanted, and I feel very confident. What we have here is some morel mushrooms, some portobello mushrooms, use some veal stock, Sauvignon Blanc.
The bread.
Did you wash the mushrooms?
I didn't wash them out completely.
If they're not rinsed super well, especially the morels, it's like a dirt
is
sponge.
luminosity
When you taste that,
X
it's just
choco bars,
gritty.
bro.
It's just really bad.
Oh my god.
Don't grab a
Nick
morel.
Zhang, thank you for the 42 months.
Please tell me what to avoid. I'm here to eat the dish, or should I eat selectively?
As you wish.
Oh no. Oh, oh,
Sandy for me. Big mistake.
I saw it come out.
Guys, some basic stuff like feeding us sand and things like that, not good.
I screwed up, but I hope that they're able to see through that and still see my culinary greatness.
We've tasted some fantastic risottos, and sadly, some disastrous risottos. We now need to come up with a decision.
The judges must now decide which home cooks are the bottom 3. From these, one more person will be sent home tonight.
Good job, Christine. Oh, thanks.
Monty,
It just shows the inexperience. Helene is a disaster.
No, she's fine. Christine's fine.
You're not the worst. She is. And Tali. I mean, I don't know what Tali's up to. Dave?
The sand, you know, big technical error.
I didn't wash the mushrooms, and I think I started too late.
Any freaking dish but risotto, man. Like, seriously.
He's screwed his risotto right now.
Tali did.
I know. Ryan and Tali are the two people that I want to see go home.
Okay,
They're
not
just
so
total
much
idiots.
gossip,
And if they don't stay on their toes, I'm going to be the one to take them out.
Damn.
Bothers me is that they like Dave.
Clearly, we have to take him out.
Took the words right out of my mouth.
Oh my god. It's like a 2v2.
Once one of them's gone, the other one's...
Remember, you're the best. How do you feel?
Good.
All right, guys.
Back to the stations, please. Thank you. There were two standout risottos. The first one belongs to Frank. Great job.
Yay!
However, there was one that stood out head and shoulders above its competition. That dish belongs to David Martinez.
Let's go! Oh, is he from Hawaii? He did
Team
this.
captains in the next stage of this competition. But you know this elimination
He's
challenge
from Chicago.
comes with a departure. There
Whatever.
were 3 dishes that stood out.
Sir Nate, thanks for gifting
All for
another
the
sub.
wrong
Thank you so
reason.
much.
And at least
Chicago's kind of far from Hawaii, but who knows?
their last dish in this competition. The first dish.
That's universal.
That was
Oh,
out of
I didn't
character.
know that. When I went to Hawaii, a lot of people did this to me. That's
and on the
why.
verge of an embarrassment,
I thought it was a
that dish
Hawaiian
belongs
thing.
to Dave Mack. Come down here, please. Please stand over there. Thank you.
This next dish had very bizarre flavors and techniques. Helene.
The third of the worst dishes had a mix of ingredients that made no sense. Didn't even seem to know what a risotto was supposed to be. That dish belongs to...
I'm just trying to not lose my grip on my countertop because I know I'm going to be in the bottom 3. I know it.
The third of the worst dishes had a mix of ingredients that made no sense. Didn't even seem to know what a risotto was supposed to be. That dish belongs to Tali.
Those 3 risottos were embarrassing. Who do we send home?
I did what the challenge asked for, you know? So I
Helen,
feel safe.
Helene, I don't know how to say her name.
I screwed
but
up.
Her
My
posture's
risotto
so
wasn't
good.
cooked. I'm feeling, quite frankly, scared.
My food tastes great. What do the judges want? Why didn't they see it on my plate?
Dave Mack, one step forward, please. You can't turn out undercooked rice with every mouthful just full of grit. Dave, you are not safe. Stay there, please. Helene, your dish was really bad. We
The
were
basket.
bitterly disappointed, but it wasn't one of the worst 2.
Go back to your station.
Back to your station, please.
Thank you. Thank you.
Tali, you're not safe either. Your dish was confused, bizarre. It's almost like you're trying to outsmart your competition. You can bamboozle every amateur behind
It
you.
looks like cheese. I can't believe
But
that's
you cannot
tapioca.
bamboozle us 3, let me tell you.
Sorry, chef. I just didn't. This is my first time cooking a risotto.
Tali, stay there. Based on that risotto, the person leaving is Dave Mack. Your time is done in this competition. Please put your apron on your station and leave the Masterchef kitchen. Thank you.
Thank you, chef.
Wow.
I'm disappointed, but at the
Because he
same
didn't
time,
wash
I'm
his
glad I got
mushrooms
to
enough.
compete at this level. The judges did make a mistake by sending me home. I have a lot of creativity.
What do you mean?
Thank you very much. What can you say? You know, hope for the best, plan for the worst.
What do you mean they made a mistake?
Tali, you have dodged that bullet. I'm telling you, you are flying by the seat of your pants. Back on your station.
Thank you so much. That's the sigh of relief. I dodged the biggest bullet of my life, and I don't want to be in that position again.
Next week on
Whoa,
MasterChef.
whoa, whoa, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Chill, chill, chill. All right, now I know there's a fucking helicopter somewhere. Thanks a lot. God. Yeah, more. But I'm going to play ads in between. Everyone go get a snack, go pee, and then we watch. God, these spoilers, man. No shame. Is it my sleeve that's waking you up, baby? Sorry. Eno Lokai, then the 3 months. Welcome back. Thank you. I'm addicted. I'm not gonna lie. Season 3 so far is pretty addicting. I think the quality went up a lot. For sure. Like the quality of the video. Even though it is HD. Like, I don't know. It feels more like... Yeah. Already episode 5. How? I know. We're just zooming through it. It's already 9 p.m. Quality for this one is bad. It's okay. Feels more... It's like getting more modern though, ish. Let's binge watch the whole season. There's 20 seasons. I'm just gonna play it by ear. You guys are crazy. Do a subathon and just watch Masterchef. I've never done a subathon before. I've never done one. How many more? One more minute on the ad. Oh, never mind. 1 minute and 20. You would have to cap it? Really? Poll for my favorite season. I've only watched 2 full seasons. Oh, you're asking for everyone's. Oh, right. Well, I don't know. Probably be 3. Wait a minute. How many seasons are in MasterChef? 11? 2 people are saying 18 and 2 people are saying 11. Oh, more people saying 11.
Charlie Man chat for the win.
Whoa! Supine Orb, thank you for gifting 10 subs to the community. Thank you. Wait, 11 and 18 are very different. Okay, I'm going to go with 11. I don't know where the 18's coming from. Right? Because more people are saying 11 over 18. Thank you, Subine. Okay. How much longer? Almost done. 2, 1. Boom.
Now, the
Welcome back.
remaining 16 home cooks are about to jump into the trenches
I need more pork on this grill right now.
for a challenge on a scale like no
Holy
other.
fuck, that was loud.
And one more contestant's dream of becoming America's next Masterchef
Come on.
will come to a bitter end.
The person leaving MasterChef is... I'm sorry to say.
Each video is really inconsistent.
The remaining 16 home cooks are about to face their first MasterChef
Still
team
loud?
challenge.
What the hell's going on? Like, what's this all
Streamer's
about?
tired.
I'm just absolutely clueless at this point.
Streamer tired of changing all the time. Streamer just wanna watch.
the propeller noise, I feel the dust, the wind. I feel like I'm in the middle of a hurricane.
It is the most intense feeling on the planet. My heart was beating so fast I thought I was gonna have a heart attack.
The helicopters belong to U.S.
Get the
Marines who are
chopper.
on training maneuvers, and our remaining 16 contestants will be cooking for them in this extraordinary challenge.
Choppers land, and out of the choppers come the 3 judges.
Oh my God.
The judges look really
They
silly,
look
especially
silly.
Joe in his suit.
Yes.
With that hard hat on.
Joe looks the silliest.
It's my honor to introduce you to Colonel Steve Whiter. Sir.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're at one of the largest Marine Corps facilities in the country. On behalf of the United States Marine Corps, good luck today in your challenge.
I can read between the lines. At this point, I know we're going to be feeding a lot of military dudes.
Troops, in 2 hours from now, all of you are going to be ambushed by 201
No, I
Marines.
missed episode 1.
Oh, yes.
You missed episode 1,
Your
2,
mission
3, and 4.
Is to send them back to training.
And the
with full
finale
stars.
and semi-finale
We
of
have to cook for
season
201
2.
Marines, okay, who have been out in the field for who knows how many days. They're
I've
gonna
been
be
live for 6
mob
hours,
hungry.
sir.
And you won't be in a fancy kitchen.
Take a look.
Cadet.
We are literally in the trenches cooking.
Okay, here are the rules of engagement.
Attention.
Each Marine will eat entree from the red team and an entree from the blue team. They'll indicate their favourite by lining up behind the team they think is the best. The losing team will face their very first Masterchef pressure test. Got it?
Yes, chef.
Good. Frank and David, you two had the best dishes in the last challenge, so both of you are team captains. Time to pick your teams. Come and stand next to me, please.
How early do you think they film this?
Excellent.
I think it's like
Hands
8
down,
a.m.,
I wanna be on
7:30
Team
a.m.
Frank, because I want to destroy David, and I want him out of this competition.
Before you tell me who it is, I need to know why.
I'm looking for people that could stand on their station and take control. So, Becky,
Becky, take your apron, please, and come line up over there.
being a good leader is being able to pick people
Why?
that are
It just
better
looks
than you, so you don't have to
cold.
work
You know
as
how,
hard.
like, early
Becky's
in the
super
morning
smart,
it's
and she tends
cold?
to take charge in the kitchen. So it's a very, very
This
strategic.
gives me morning vibes.
Well, I think this person's already proved themselves in the kitchen. They don't really fold under pressure. Felix.
Josh.
Let's go, baby.
Scott.
Scott. Wow. Next person.
It's my.
Thank you, brother.
Stacy.
Stacy. Wow.
Hey,
I do not want to be on David Martinez's team. He has no idea how to talk to people, and I wouldn't want to have to take orders from a guy like that.
I really respect the way that this person approaches what they do in the kitchen. I would like to pick Helene.
The guy has a lot of knowledge. He's got a lot of skill in the kitchen. Tali.
Tali.
Yeah.
I'm happy to be on Frank's team. Honestly, I think, he's a better leader than Dave.
Okay, 6 left, 3 each.
I'd like to see
David
Ryan
got
on my team
enemies.
next.
Wow.
Oh, Ryan doesn't want to be on your team.
Tanya.
Tanya.
Anna.
No.
David, you're picking for both teams, because whoever you don't pick, of course, will be in Frank's team.
It's going to be between me and Christine. I really feel like people underestimate my ability in this competition.
They underestimate
so
Christine,
I knew I was going to
too.
be in the very bottom pick.
I think they'll be a really good team member, really good addition to my team, and I'd like to invite Monty to join the red team.
Christine,
Yes, chef.
did you expect to be last pick?
I have a disadvantage and there's limitations, so it wasn't a surprise to me at all. Being last pick, I want to prove that I'm more than capable. The last thing I want to do is get in the way of a victory.
Frankie!
I'm actually happy to have Christine on my team. I know that Christine has the ability to be prepared for a challenge.
Red team, blue team, are you ready? Your time starts
now.
In this team challenge, each team must prepare a meal for
I'm gonna put my
201
cat to
Marines.
bed, like,
The
right
entree
there,
must
right
include
here.
at least 1 protein, 1 starch, and 1 vegetable, or they automatically will lose the vote to the other team.
All right, so here's how we're gonna do it. My roots are Italian, and in 4 minutes, I gotta make a decision what I'm gonna make. It's probably gonna be what I know, and that's Italian food. Who doesn't love a pasta salad? I'm thinking of a summer ciabatta, which is basically like a bunch of different summer vegetables, pasta. We'll throw some freaking mozzarella in there, it would be beautiful. We'll spice the chicken with our spice girl over here. We'll get it on the grill.
I think that we should make barbecue chicken. All American, down to earth. But I went with his decision because I trust him as a team captain.
Okay.
Go blue!
Go
While
blue!
the blue team under Frank is going Italian, the red team have decided on an American classic.
We're serving pork. Becky, I'm gonna need you to get on some barbecue sauce. The potatoes we still need to figure out. I wanna give these guys nice and hearty food. It's a cold day out.
I like the idea of the red team dish. I like a pork chop with a barbecue sauce, you know, smothered, heavy, good food. I just don't think they've given themselves enough time to cook it. By deciding to cook whole pork chops, they've forced themselves to be cooking into the serving period.
Yes.
High risk. Yeah. I think a ciabatta is a nice idea, pasta, but I don't think Marines know what ciabatta is, nor do they care.
It's too food. Nobody wants that right now. I think that versus barbecue sauce?
Yeah, and there you go.
No way.
55 minutes
Yeah,
gone.
Felix is 5-head, but I think the way
While the
she
red
went
team
about it
struggles
was
to
like
get organized.
nice.
On the blue team's grill,
You know,
Michael
she
is
was like, "This is
already
what I
experiencing
think," but
problems.
he's our leader, so
I'm grilling the onions and the mushrooms right now. Yeah, I didn't
They
see
look
the mushrooms
burnt.
get seasoned, oiled, anything. They just got thrown on the grill. I don't mean to throw Christine on the bus, but she prepped them.
These are going to turn black as tar.
Yeah, well,
So it's Christine's fault.
I'm cooking the mushrooms that were
Yeah,
prepped
but
for me.
if like someone gives you something done wrong, at least as part of the team, you would tell somebody, right?
I wasn't aware that the mushrooms was.
You want to eat that crap?
Michael Chan's having a hard time grilling.
Michael, you can't be doing
You've got these veggies going over to the grill, but
I'm gonna
they're
eat my
unseasoned.
leftover
You've got
food.
these dry onions that are just getting burned over here.
He's not taking responsibility for it, but if that's the way you want to roll, that's it. Good luck, guys.
All right.
You're not seasoning them, Mike?
There's no seasoning on them at all.
Oh, my God.
With just 45 minutes before 201 hungry Marines invade to eat lunch, Michael is making a mess of the vegetables for the blue team's chicken and pasta dish.
Your grill man is a little inexperienced, and you're showing some weakness here. So I would really get someone strong.
Like, this is somebody that could maybe, you know, be better used to chop something.
We're gonna switch this up. You're gonna start chopping this stuff up. Tally's gonna take over on the grill. Okay, Mike, just stand back here.
Just under 10 minutes to go.
While the blue team keeps their pace, the red team is fighting to overcome a lack of direction from team leader David.
We need to get those potatoes on.
Is that all the potatoes you've got?
No, we got 4 more pots.
No, but any more on the grill?
We can get more on the grill right now, yeah.
David, how are we going to get 201 portion of potatoes roasted?
We have to dump out half this water. Listen, the only way we're gonna get this up to a boil is if we have a little bit of water. David, at this point, has lost control of the team. He's not giving clear enough direction, so I start kind of telling people what to do. You guys, I need more pork on this grill, like, right now. Seriously, right now, right now.
Come on! Just over 5 minutes to go. Here they come, guys. Blue team, red team, stand by.
Here come the troops.
The Marines come in from all directions, and we've got the number. We know, 201, but really seeing them there is a whole other story. I mean, it's chaos.
With seconds before service
they come
begins,
out going,
Gordon
"Go, go,
spots
go."
a fatal error on the red team.
Oh my God, the pork's raw.
Oh no!
David!
Sir!
David! Urgently! I cannot believe this. That is not cooked pork! Get it back on the grill!
The soldiers are gonna come through in a minute here, and so I need to get as many of these pieces cooked off as possible. I'm freaking out.
The red team have mere moments left to try and salvage their undercooked pork, while the blue team appears to have everything
Oh my
under
God, they're
control.
just sitting there watching.
Oh, we're ready?
Yep.
Red team, blue team, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Go blue!
3,
I'm
2,
cheering for blue.
1. Let's go, guys. Marines, it's an absolute honor to have the privilege to cook for you today. Come and eat. Let's go, let's go. Wah! Let's go, guys. Frank.
I hope we have enough pasta, man. What? I really hope we have enough pasta.
I swear to God, you do not serve raw pork to a Marine.
Yes, sir.
Double check that they're all cooked.
These are Kansas City-style grilled pork chops with cheesy potatoes.
Who's saying that.
Frank, you're gonna have to tell me if I'm dropping it over their tray. Make sure, okay?
I put Christine up front to serve because I want to make sure that she's doing something productive. To the right, to the right.
To the right.
Yep. Thank you, sir. This is pasta with grilled summer vegetables and grilled chicken breast.
I'm gonna help you with chicken, honey.
Okay.
On the right again.
The
There you
pasta
go.
looks
I
great.
end up in the serving line serving the chicken breast.
Yeah, I don't like the
because
way
it's
he
awkward.
said that
I have
he's
to basically
gonna
reach out and
give
feel for
that
the tray and
to
feel
her.
which side is empty, and that's where I leave it. But it is a little difficult, and it's hard to execute that quickly.
While
He's
blue
like, "I'm
team's
gonna
Christine
do
is
it
running
just so
low on
she's
confidence, the
productive."
red team is running low on food.
I'm gonna need more pork!
Thank you guys so much for your service. Do we have any more potatoes ready?
They are not cooked. These are raw.
More potatoes! We're out of potatoes!
I'm really upset at this point. We're gonna run out of food. This is not good at all.
All we have in our plate is coleslaw. Not okay. I'm sorry, guys.
Oh my god, they're literally just serving it. The coleslaw.
How are we doing, guys? Which one do you like better?
Yeah, I like the red.
Red? How about you? Blue, sir. Okay.
Blue side, love the chicken, love it, love it, love it. Only thing about the pasta is that I'm not really big on the vegetables.
All right, so you're gonna be a critic after you get out of the Marines?
You hungry?
Yes, sir.
All right, man. I'm giving 2 scoops of pasta to each one of the Marines. I'm looking at the line. I'm seeing there's a lot of people, but I got a lot of pasta. So I want to make sure these guys are, you know, they're full. But little by little, this pot of pasta starts dwindling down.
More pasta!
At this point, I'm getting real worried.
Who likes the red team's pork on this table?
I like the pork. I like it.
You like the pork chop? Why? It's a little more hearty? What's wrong? Let me see that. That's raw. Uh-oh. I'm gonna take this
Don't
back
be
and I'm gonna get you
sick.
another tray with a cooked pork chop because
can't
this is unacceptable,
serve
okay?
raw
All right.
pork.
Joe,
It's
no,
like
David,
chicken.
no.
It
You
can't
gotta
be
raw.
raw.
This is raw. You're gonna kill somebody.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
This is completely raw.
No.
We gotta fix this. I gotta get another one back. Hungry.
Hey, guys, red team, come here. Red team, come here. Stop. That's what we're serving to the bloody Marines.
I was so invested in serving these Marines 2-inch thick pork chops, and it's completely my fault that we're going down in flames right now.
Get a grip and wake up.
Uh-oh.
Both teams have been cooking frantically for over 2 hours, but with half the Marines left to serve and no meat ready, the red team needs to devise a way of fast-tracking their pork chops.
Is this one cooked? If I go back there with another... No.
Away. No.
We need more chops, you guys! We're down to 2 chops!
Mike, pound the chop out. Do something.
The line is stopped. Cowboy Mike's back there with like 2 skillets banging the crap out of these pork chops to get them thinner so we can cook them on the grill. I just need to get these stupid things cooked all the way through so they're edible so they can serve them to the Marines. Let's start cooking them on this side too, okay?
Well, that's a strat I never knew. If you pound it thinner.
Pounding. I apologize.
Faster.
Can you just get to cooking
I'm
some
so
stuff?
sorry.
We can apologize.
I'm pretty 5-head.
Getting embarrassing. I mean, I've told David, man up, get organized.
Yeah.
Helene, please. How are you on pork? Do you need more pork?
But look at Becky. Becky's now coordinating.
Yeah,
Becky's now running the red team.
Right.
So the girls have taken over the red team.
Absolutely.
So this is the story of unlikely heroes. You have Monty,
More potatoes, please!
you have Becky up front who stepped up to the plate.
She's got a system going.
Yeah, she's like
Who would have thought?
taking over and protecting her station.
Wow.
More pasta!
I'm just trying to keep them
My
fed,
cat.
man. I'm trying.
We should have had all 4 burners going at the whole entire time and had it done. I'm not sure why it came together at the last second, but we're doing the best we can. If we can't get pasta out to these troops, then there's no starch. We're not completing the mission. That's not good.
I see the line. Maybe there's 20, 25 people left. We redress the pasta, we get it ready to go, and I'm just hoping that I make it. You guys are doing awesome, man. Thank you guys for saving me.
Everyone voting red at this table, hands up.
Sorry. My cat was hungry. I hope I
Don't
didn't
be
miss
shy.
anything.
Come on, I see a half hand
I
here.
fed her,
All right,
and I
blue?
got more soda.
Wow, even Steven, 4-4. We'll see how it ends. Thanks, guys.
As both teams get back on track, the last of the 201 Marines get served.
Hi, guys. Thank you guys so much for your service. You're amazing.
Who's your money on?
Oh, I think that red team's going to win it. I think at the end of the day, it's based on the dish.
I think the blue team has better flavors. I think it's a risk, their dish, but I'm going to count on these Marines, have a sophisticated palate. I'm going blue.
Right now, for me, I'm undecided. You go either way.
I need pork chops! There's like
Of
2 Marines left
course it
in
goes
line.
either way.
I feel kind of ashamed that we didn't do a better job, but we finished strong.
Hi, how are you today? Spicy grilled chicken for you.
We're done, guys.
Good job, brother.
No, thank you so much, Frank.
We are all super
Spicy
excited.
grilled chicken
We're
sounds
super proud
bomb.
of each other. I'm proud of my team. I've never worked with people that work so coherently before.
At this point, I think it can go either way. I'm hoping that the meal was substantial enough, but they left the decision up to the Marines, so I don't really know what's gonna happen.
As the hungry Marines finish their plates, the question remains, will Becky's barbecue sauce be enough to make up for the red team's sometimes raw pork
Oh my
chops?
God.
Or will the Marines favor the blue team's less hearty, but fully cooked chicken and
That's
pasta?
so scary.
Marines, it's been an absolute honor to have the privilege to cook for you today. I'd like to invite you all to stand up in one big line, please. Straight down. Thank you.
If ever there was a time to flash a nip, ladies.
The chicken
Dude,
sounds
shut
bomb though.
Ryan is telling me to show them your
sorry.
nipples.
What?
That'll get us more
What?
votes. Have some respect, man.
I'm just kidding.
If you prefer the red team's menu, 2 giant steps this direction.
I'm just
If you
kidding.
prefer
Take a
the blue
joke.
team, 2 steps
Dude.
this direction.
Let's go,
Let's go, red team! On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
We don't know the count at this point, but I'm thinking we have this in the bag. As long as
It
these
looks
troops
like
our
red
food, we
won.
have this in the bag.
Stay where you are. We're gonna have to take a count.
Frank's a strong chef. He's a strong competitor. He's a good leader. It's gonna come down to the wire. There's a lot of people in that line. I'm super nervous about what's gonna happen.
At this point, I don't know, it's a toss-up. I hear that the red team had a really beautiful looking plate, and you know, the fact that they have pork chops and hearty fare like that with potatoes, I'm like,
Yeah, he needs
that's an
to leave
all-American
for
meal.
sure.
Okay, Marines. The winning entree belongs to the red team.
So the red team wins by just 16 votes.
At the end of
Really?
the
It looks
day,
like
it
it's
doesn't
more than
matter how you
16.
get the job done, as long as the job gets done. Had a lot of chaos in the kitchen, but it's a good feeling. Everybody
I know,
loves
I'm
a winner.
surprised though.
You
Because
will
like,
face a very daunting
they had-
pressure test where
well,
minimum
Marines don't
one
really
of
eat
you
pasta
will be
like
leaving
that,
the
you
Masterchef
know? They
competition.
just want like,
Frank's dish
You
was
know.
a terrible idea. I mean, he was playing to his strengths, and that's Italian food, and that's not
American
what the soldiers apparently like to eat.
A lot of people on my team at this point feel upset. I personally felt responsible because we
Red.
picked the wrong food. You're feeding American troops. Barbecue pork chops, potato, and coleslaw. It's hard to beat
ribs
that.
would be good for Marines, I
I'm
feel
feeling
like.
disappointed in myself, and to think that I have to go into a pressure test after what I already feel was a pressure test. I'm just really, really stressed out, and I'm feeling overwhelmed.
After losing the first team challenge, the home cooks from the blue team await a pressure test, where at least one contestant will be sent home.
I think our team was better,
yeah,
hands down. I just think that they picked the protein that resonated.
That's it. I don't think we deserve to be in this pressure test, but at the end of the day, it did come down to what those troops decided, so we had to take those licks.
They made barbecue sauce from scratch for their pork. That's totally like American.
Total.
We did a great job, but don't
Total.
expect any sympathy from anybody or any kind of praise when we go in there. We lost.
We made great food, it just wasn't the right kind of food for
Yeah,
the
the
clientele.
menu.
And it sucks to know someone's got to go home.
And there's only one Masterchef, and we're gonna all be fighting for our lives.
We're not this anymore, unfortunately. Now we're back to our little individual selves fighting for our spot.
A pressure test is the death sentence. It is living hell. It is what Satan himself would fear.
Yesterday, you competed in your very first team challenge. while the red team, safe, up in the gallery.
Yeah, she doesn't
Blue
sound
team,
raspy anymore.
you'll now
You're right.
have to face your very first pressure test. At least one of you will be leaving MasterChef tonight.
I love eating food and watching
Usually, the
Masterchef.
entire team will be competing in this pressure test. But today, one of you will get to sit it out. And the person who gets the pass will be decided by your team captain, Frank. Who do you think should be saved from today's pressure test?
This is a ridiculous decision.
You can.
I'm glad he said this
Choose
is
yourself.
ridiculous.
Why would I choose myself, Chef? I got us here. I'm the one that needs to be cooking.
Think about it.
Never mind.
Well, Chef, there's one person that had recommended macaroni and cheese and barbecue chicken, and I think that if we would have went that way, definitely would be standing up there, not down here. So I'm gonna have to say Felix.
No, I want to cook.
Are you 100% positive that you want to stay and compete?
Absolutely.
Wow.
I'm surprised she
Frank,
wants to
who's
stay. Oh my God, this team is
Oh, I'm gonna have to
wholesome.
say Scott then.
I'm cooking.
Guys.
Oh my
Like
God!
masters.
I can't believe Scott and Felix threw away an opportunity, a golden ticket
Okay,
to be
Tally.
saved. They are idiots.
This guy
again.
is like, I'll fucking go. That's so.
Stacy's somebody that deserves another shot in this kitchen.
I'm gonna feel like such a I go up there.
Stacy, are you joining the balcony or are you staying?
I'm so sorry.
No, Tally is
I'll
right,
take
but
the pass, Chef.
Say goodbye to your team.
I still think it's respect, but I mean, I wouldn't call it stupidity. It's just like,
All right, your pressure test today
It's
is
respect.
about the most American of
for
desserts.
them to stay and not go up.
Delicious, humble apple pie.
Apple pie!
A stunning crust of pastry on top. An immaculate, firm, crisp base underneath. Delicious apples in the center.
Baking is not my forte at all. Visually, I'm at a disadvantage,
Get
but
ready
I
to
know I need
tear
to still
up.
put that
Get
pie
ready to
together
get
and make it
banned.
look aesthetically
Don't
pleasing.
spoil.
So I'm thinking this is my night. I'm going home.
At your stations, you will find all the basics for great apple pie.
Guys, there's also additional ingredients, should you choose to use them to differentiate your pie from everyone else's.
You have an hour and 15
There's a
minutes
special place
to cook
for
one amazing
spoilers
apple pie.
when there's a big
time
fat
starts
message that
now.
says no spoilers.
In this
All right?
pressure test,
There's a
each home
special
cook will be
place for
judged
you
on the
guys.
filling, the crust, and the overall
fucking
baking
see this
technique of their apple
here.
pie.
I've made about 8 apple pies in the last 3 months, so I'm feeling confident. I'm gonna knock this one out of the park.
There's not really a tradition of apple pie in Chinese culture. I might be at a bit of a disadvantage, but at the same time, I know the chemistry behind it,
If
and
it's too
I
small,
feel like it's going to be a great pie.
I got you.
Don't underestimate the simplicity of apple pie. For me, the most important is the perfect pastry.
Everything is about keeping that butter cold so that it remains flaky and doesn't melt.
The pastry has got to be made, put together, and then in the fridge to set.
Right, and while it's in the fridge cooling, you're cooking your apples.
Have to understand your apples. How much sugar, how much acidity. It's all about chemistry. There's a lot of technique we're asking for here.
Right, Frank, tough start to a pressure test.
It's very
Not
tough.
easy.
Never made a apple pie before.
The filling with the apples, what are you going to flavor them with?
I got a little nutmeg, a little bit of cinnamon.
I really want to be
just
able
wanna keep it
to
simple in
do
the
that,
filling.
like
Do you wish now
flip
you'd
my
taken that
finger
pass
around
and
like
gone
that,
upstairs?
but it
I
not
couldn't
fall
just
out
pick
of my
myself. I
pan.
want to win this competition with some integrity.
Good luck.
Cindy, did I cut myself? Am I bleeding?
Medic.
Oh no!
Michael, how are we doing? Are you incorporating cheese into your crust?
I'm sprinkling it on top to kind of help hold the top crust together and give it a little bit of saltiness. I know that apples and cheddar is a pretty classic combination.
Apple and
Keep working.
cheddar.
In a baking dish, are you at a disadvantage when food goes in the oven?
Yes, definitely. I'm gonna have to rely on Cindy to tell me the color of the crust and then just try to time it. So
course.
I'm definitely nervous about that.
Who's going home?
I honestly think it's probably gonna be me.
based on what we've seen so early on in this pressure test, Michael is a weak candidate.
Right here, right?
I don't know about Christine.
Ready?
With food in the oven, she's at a major disadvantage.
But the thing is, she does know how to cook and she knows how to season. So if those apples are delicious, then that's half the battle. Okay, guys, we are just under 40 minutes to go.
Oh, I want to make an apple pie.
Probably be hitting the oven around now.
Oh, I want to.
Scotty.
All right, people, make a list.
I'm actually a little nervous.
Eggs Benedict.
I'm really worried about my
Apple
dough, and
pie.
I don't know how to recover it. But I am clumping like crazy. Right now, all I can do is try to recover my ass off and try to keep going
Clam
forward.
chowder.
It's not chilled. The butter's warm. Keep trying to salvage it, and I realize it's done. It's gone. The only thing I can do is scrap this over, try to make another little batch, try again.
Michael Chen has just put
Filet of
coating
salmon.
cheese on his
Oh,
apple
let's just
pie.
stay
He's
with
literally
those
putting
three
on
for
top
now.
so it looks like a taco.
He may as well
Scared.
bake his apron into the pie.
Unbelievable. Just over 30 minutes to go. Everybody's pie should be in the oven.
Yeah, I don't know
We're
why
gonna be
there's
eating
cheese
some raw
on his
pie.
fucking apple pie. It's so weird.
There's no way. I just don't have any more flour. Felix, do you have extra flour?
Here you go.
Thank you.
Oh,
This is a
I really
disaster.
like Felix.
Please, get
Was it
your
really good?
apple
Okay,
pies
sorry.
in the
I'm
oven.
just
In
ignorant.
this pressure test, 7 of the home cooks
Well,
from
I'm
the losing
excited
team are baking
to see
apple
it then.
pies
I
to
hope
keep
it does
themselves
well.
in the competition.
We're going to be eating some raw pie, my friends.
Cindy, you know what time point my pie went in? I just need to get that crust golden. The hard thing about baking with my vision loss is I can't really taste it midway through like I can with cooking other things. What is the color of the crust? Right now, it's like a game of luck, and that's really scary.
Get that in the oven.
Get it in there, Scotty.
Get it in there.
Next time, when you get a pass, if you're here long enough, do me a favor.
Yes, chef.
Take it.
Yes, chef.
Last 3 minutes. Make this count.
And making sure the bottom doesn't burn.
Come on, pie. Please start cooking faster.
This could be the most important 60 seconds of your MasterChef existence.
My crust would not form. So what I ended up doing is just breaking the thinnest pieces I could off and sort of making a shaved crust effect.
10, 9, 8, 7,
You gotta do
6,
what you gotta do.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop.
Great job, you guys.
Oh, that looks.
Right. Time to taste. Frank, first up. Let's go.
All 3 judges will taste each home cook's apple pie, and once the tasting is completed, at least one person will be sent home.
I put some walnuts, I put some pecans in the flour for the
I
crust.
love those
I thought
two
a small
nuts.
ratio would add a little texture and flavor.
I want to hear that crisp.
Oh my god, me
freshness of
too,
that
please.
pastry.
I
want
want
to
to
hear it too, Chef.
Good.
Yes.
Is there?
It's a little bit there. Come on, let's see it.
That looks beautiful.
Wow.
The pastry's literally crumbling in my fingers. You've never cooked an apple pie before?
No. I swear to God, I never cooked one. Oh, I hope it tastes good, man.
I want to learn
Frank.
so I could just make one.
It's absolutely delicious.
Wow. Can
You
I
redeemed
have
yourself. Well done.
some?
Great job.
It's really delicious. The crust is extremely flaky.
Awesome.
And the apples are melting in your mouth.
Oh, man.
Good job.
Thank you.
I'm so jealous of the judges.
It's got a lot of finesse.
Cool.
You might have baked your way into the next phase of this competition, my friend. Good job.
Thank you.
Great job. Well done.
Thanks, guys.
Tanya?
Everything is riding on this one apple pie. It could cost me this competition and send me home.
Tell me about your pie.
I wanted to do a play on a carameled apple. I threw in some pecans and walnuts, tossed the apples in
Wow,
that.
another one with pecans and walnuts.
The apples seem a little bit
Oh,
firm,
no.
which would say what?
That they're undercooked.
That they're undercooked.
What okay, but that's not the worst.
It's
Apples.
a pasty white crust with undercooked, overseasoned apples, an abundance of nuts that really don't have a place in there as far as I'm concerned. Just really not very good. Sorry.
Well,
what's the seasoning on the
Frank
apples?
had pecan and
cinnamon,
walnuts,
cayenne, nutmeg.
and you didn't
This is a
say
soggy mess. I'm sorry to tell you this, but this is your worst dish you've ever cooked in this competition so far.
It's like my worst nightmare is coming true. And I don't want to be done here.
Oh, it was
No
crushed
part of me
into
wants
the
to be done here.
pastry? Got it.
All right, tally, let's go.
I
It
put
looks
in
a
brown
little
sugar, a little simple syrup, some
burnt.
Calvados, cinnamon, nutmeg, and some cardamom.
But it overall looks great. Only one side. And the other side looks great.
So the crust looks actually cooked. It's kind of thick. Like there's no one home on the inside.
Oh,
That was my bad. I
no.
should have put more apples in it.
Can I try? Oh, I think Joe likes it
All right,
because he
please
licked
come
his
forward,
finger.
How are you?
I'm good. I did a caramel and I did a candy ginger as
I
well.
love Felix.
I'm pleased with how it looks, but I'm not sure how the
It's
inside's gonna be.
beautiful.
Visually, it looks like you
took a brush.
ran and grabbed it out of a professional kitchen. and
Yeah,
brought it back.
it
But
looks so.
the
It looks
proof
the
is
best
in
out of everyone's.
the pie.
Is it? What does this mean? I'm not a chef. It looks good to me though. Do you
It's
like
not
it?
as sweet as I thought it was going to be.
Oh no.
The outside is so beautiful, but the inside, unfortunately, doesn't take it over the top.
Thank you.
I'll eat it.
Okay,
Felix.
Michael.
I'm feeling
Oh
pretty
my
good
God, the
walking my
cheese.
pie
I
up.
won't eat- oh,
Well,
I'll
it may not be
taste
the
it.
best out of the best pies. It's definitely
weird
gonna
to
keep me
me.
safe from elimination today.
What in God's good earth inspired you to cover your apple pie with cheese?
What
I
in
think
God's
that
good
it
earth?
sets me apart a little bit, and I think it also helps
It
give
does
the top of
set
the
him
pie a different
apart.
texture.
Definitely got a little crunch to it. Of course, that's from the cheese. It's watery. The cheese flavor is completely dry and crusty. There's no bottom crust. Could be back at school soon.
Oh shit.
I want to get rid of that horrible, murky bathwater first. What is all that?
It's
No!
the butter and the brown sugar and the apple juices.
It's like someone's the bed. It's raw. It's a mess. It's not an apple pie. Scott, let's go.
Michael.
This is the longest, hardest, and most embarrassing walk. If my head was any lower, it'd be scraping the ground.
Oh my God. Oh no. Oh.
I don't even know where to start. What in the is that?
A disaster. A crust gone wrong twice.
God.
And an attempt at a recovery.
Tell me that I've got something in there that actually tastes like the inside of an apple pie.
I believe you do.
The apples are delicious, but you've got the balance of the tartness right, and there's no liquid at the bottom. But you've screwed the pastry.
Yes, chef.
The filling's great. It would have been nicer with the bottom.
Agreed.
It tastes edible.
Christine.
Yeah.
Yes,
Let's
chef.
go,
It just
please.
looks horrible.
I'm
God, I'm
really worried. I'm not
nervous.
even sure if the bottom crust cooked all the way. I had no idea what the pie was like on the inside. That's really scary. I feel like I need a miracle, but honestly, I
You
think
got
I'm gonna be going home.
this. You got this.
The judges have tasted 6 of the 7 apple pies made for this pressure test. Christine has the last pie to be tasted before the judges decide who will be sent home.
How are you, Christine?
I'm all right, chef.
Okay, first of all, I've never seen you that flustered. And then,
Her
with barely
eyes
18
just
minutes to go,
sparkle.
you still were not in the oven with your apple pie. What the hell is going on?
Honestly, chef, there's just no excuse. I just was flustered and I'm not experienced with making pie at all, so there's just really no excuse.
What do you think this pie looks like?
Bubba Joe.
I think it probably looks
Thank you
like
for
a
the
pile of
followers.
rubbish.
Welcome back. Thank you.
Visually, it looks stunning.
Wow.
Got a nice crisp, dark brown colour on the edge.
Wow.
Thank you, Chef.
The sugar has almost glazed the pastry, and it looks as delicious as Frank's. So stop doubting yourself. Be bold.
Yes, Chef.
Okay?
It looks so great.
Pie underneath. The pastry looks cooked. Can you hear that on top?
Yes, Chef.
What does that sound like to you?
It sounds good and crusty.
Good and crusty. So, stop feeling upset with yourself.
And good job, Gordon, for telling her.
Got to start believing yourself more. Okay? Come on. Come on. Right. Hear that?
Yes, Chef.
There's not a soggy patch on there. That's all the way round. Okay? Can you hear that? On the balcony you can hear that, right?
Yes, Chef.
It looks great
And it's intact.
inside.
Right in front of your very eyes, I have a wedge
Oh, thank God.
of a beautiful apple pie. And the flavour? The flavour's amazing.
Yay!
Okay? It's delicious. So well done. Okay? Congratulations. Really good job. All of you, please come down to the front.
I love her. Oh my God. Cortessa, thank you for the prime. Thank you.
That was a very tough pressure test. 75 minutes to make one of the most famous desserts anywhere in the world. A humble apple pie. Frank, Christine, Felix and Tali, step forward, please. Thank you.
They go through.
You all made pies that were good enough to keep in the competition. Congratulations. Join the balcony, please. Go.
Thank you, Chef.
Michael.
Yes, Chef.
Went overboard with the cheese.
Yes, Chef.
Misinterpreted the classic apple pie. Tanya, big disaster. Your apple pie was like the shock factor for all of us. Scott, I didn't think an apple pie would beat you. I didn't honestly think something as simple
okay.
and as delicious as that would get the better of you.
Fine. But his
Tanya,
looked the
step
worst
forward, please.
for sure.
I don't want to go home.
Tanya. You made it to the last 15 upstairs.
Congratulations.
Get a grip, Tanya. Get a grip. Michael, Scott, only one of you is staying in this competition tonight.
Get a grip as she's
I
crying
made
on her
quite
way
a few small
up.
mistakes, but I
What
really
the
feel like
fuck?
Scott made a much worse dish than I did. This is insane. I can't believe that I chose to stay and actually do the pressure test. And now it might be going home.
The person leaving MasterChef.
CQ. Oh, Catches. Thank you for the prime. Thank you. Catches.
We're
is
sorry to
cute.
say.
I think Michael's going home.
Michael.
Oh.
Come up here, young man. 19
chat.
years of age.
I read the script.
You have a great future in food.
I wrote it.
Well done. Come on.
You should be really proud.
Well done, buddy.
He is really young, though. He should keep at
Please
it.
take your apron off, place it over your station, and keep that head up high.
I came here because I wanted to prove that
I'm
I
the
have what it takes to be my great
TVA.
chef. You know, I just didn't expect to be going home so early. I'm proud of the things that I was able to do all the way up until this challenge.
Congratulations on one of the most confident yeses ever in this competition.
Really?
Well done.
It's been a great ride and a great experience, and I'm very thankful for that, and I wouldn't trade that for anything.
Scott,
Kids,
you've been down here twice
you for
now.
the prime.
Yeah?
Thank
Trust me,
you.
the third time here will not be lucky for you. back upstairs.
Chef.
This guy is...
I have another chance, and I just know I have absolutely zero margin for error going forward.
Just struggling. Oh, no spoilers. Oh, I caught it in time. Nice. Hell yeah. Another one? Another one, chat? Another one? I don't even want to play ads. I kind of just want to go in it. So you're lucky. No ads this time. Skip ads for once. You just go in.
Holy.
But consider using your Twitch Prime on me.
15. Bananas.
I'm kidding.
Hello.
This is Luminati.
Thanks, I'm Pesky. Thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. Thank
I'm
you.
the mantle, and I don't even have a mantle. I'm gonna
I'm
build
just
the mantle
addicted.
just so I can put my trophy on it.
Here they come! Oh God, thank you. Oh God,
And today,
so
you face your second mystery box challenge.
Guys, holy
The person with the best
I'm never
dish
playing ads
will
again.
get
What
a
the
huge
fuck?
advantage in the next challenge.
The test right after this one is an elimination challenge. Someone's going home and going home soon.
Thanks, guys. I won't talk over the show. And
As with
thank you
every
all
mystery
yet.
box
But
challenge,
thank you to everyone
contestants have to
subbing.
prepare, cook,
I
and
appreciate it.
present
And
one
gifting
incredible
subs.
dish using all or some of the ingredients inside the box.
On the count of 3, lift your boxes carefully, and hopefully nothing's going to jump out.
I'm thinking lobster? Crab? I don't know.
1.
I'm hoping for chicken in this mystery box.
2.
There's some delicious, yummy chocolate under this box. I know it.
3.
Oh, it looks like a dinosaur.
God.
Oh my.
It has his eyeballs still.
Choco bars, bro.
I hear everybody else gasping and gagging and making awful, disgusting noises.
Oh, is it
I think not being able to see at this point is an advantage for me.
Ew.
I've dissected lamb eye or sheep eye. Or I
massive
forget.
tongue.
Something like that.
I just zero in
This is
on the
Luminosity
hugest
X
steps
Choco
I'd
bars,
ever
bro.
seen.
Oh, God.
That's right. It's awful.
What?
Excited? Veal
What is
brains,
it?
lamb hearts, bull's testicles, pig's kidney, chicken
Testicles?
lips, cow's tongue, and a delicious lamb's head.
Oh, so it's all kinds of meat. Oh, well,
Even though
good
these
thing
cuts are not the most expensive,
you guys are
in
sweet.
recent
Thank
years
you
they've
guys so
become
much for the
gourmet
subs and
ingredients.
gifted subs
Turn them
and
into something
resubs.
stunning. You've got
I love
90
you
minutes. Your time starts now.
With this mystery box, the home cooks will have the use of a limited pantry to help them in creating one magnificent dish.
I am just staring at that cutting board, thinking, not this, not this.
It still has his teeth.
The only thing that Chinese people don't eat with legs are chairs.
That's the lamb.
This is just the perfect opportunity for me.
Right away, I see the sweetbreads, which is the thymus gland. What part of the animal is it? It's a sweetbread. You don't want to say it's a thymus gland.
This, for me, is one of the most difficult mystery box challenges ever in the history of MasterChef. What would you do, Graham?
I think that I would do something with the tripe. Get it really thin, finish it all in the pan, really rustic dish.
You know what a great breakfast sandwich I was a kid was cat brain with
funny.
scrambled eggs and toast with butter.
Yeah.
Very simple and quite
Hearing
delicious.
myself
do here
tell
is touch
say
the head.
suck my big fish.
Yeah, that is the sort of monster in the box.
Oh, damn,
I am
someone's cutting
making
through it.
braised beef tongue. But I braise my beef tongue for 6 hours when I make it at home. So I'm gonna have to bust out the pressure cooker and see how that works for me.
I'm gonna experiment here with a little bit because I'm not really familiar with organ meat.
Right, how are you feeling?
I've never cooked with offal before, to be honest.
So, what are you cooking?
I'm gonna do
Offal.
sweetbreads today.
15 left. How far are you going in this competition?
I'm
I
gonna
don't
win the
like
whole
him.
competition.
Top 10?
I'm going to win the whole thing.
Top 5?
I'm taking home the title, Chef.
Top 3?
I'm going to go home with the check, the cookbook, and the title.
Who do you think should go next?
Monty.
Monty.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Why? Ew!
What do you got, Monty? What are you doing?
What I'm making, or what I'm trying to make, is fried testicles.
Out of everyone, you picked the girl you told to show her nipples to the fucking
sound so bobbit?
Marines, military people.
So testicles are
And then
probably one of the more challenging
say
things.
you
Why
were
don't you go with
just
something easier, like chicken
joking,
livers or...
and
Why
you
do
pick
something easy?
her.
That's not going to impress people like you.
See, if you picked anyone else.
Pretty good, chef.
So now
I'm
I
gonna
just
do
feel like
some pork heart sliders.
No, I hate him.
Slider.
I hate him.
Doesn't
It went
sound the
from
most
like I don't like
appetizing.
him to
I'm
hate
gonna
him.
have some delicious balsamic onion jam to go along with it, toasted ciabatta bun.
It sounds inventive. Good luck.
Thank you.
65 minutes gone. 25 minutes to go.
He probably feels so embarrassed that she like took offense to it.
Panko breadcrumb fried sweetbreads?
Yes, that's what I'm hoping
Deep
to do.
frying, you are unflappable and brave because I'm getting splashed over here.
It's already splattered in my face.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Becky, how you feeling?
I'm feeling really good right now. Thank you, Chef.
So, are you using sweetbreads? Are you going
Yeah.
liver? You seem to. Are you doing a little
I know I have
assiette?
so much stuff going on. I don't know which one I like more.
Are you looking at a little sampling or?
Yeah, I think so. Because I'm going to do
Love
a
the
fried
idea.
sweetbread, a grilled sweetbread, and then a pate. So it's going to be awfully good.
I love the idea.
Thank
Good luck.
you. Thank you, Chef.
I'm quite intrigued by Stacey's braised heart sliders.
It's awesome.
Ryan's looks amazing. She's very comfortable cooking a really nice,
I used to
crispy
do that.
sweetbread.
I
Now it's all
can't
about putting
even.
it together, but really cool
Awfully
techniques.
good.
Christine's going to be doing
I
a
used to do that.
great sweetbread.
I used
There's
to
some great
pop-
ideas coming out of that.
literally
And
like
it
this, like-
smells.
Smells really good.
I used to do that like years ago.
Just under 5
Back
minutes
then,
to go.
it was the thing to do, chat.
Taste everything.
Holy that's good.
Get that food on the plate. Your last 60 seconds. Remember, we're looking for one stunning dish.
No.
Last 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
If you don't cringe at your past, it means you haven't grown
And stop.
as a person, is what I think. Right?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop. Well done.
Throughout the Mystery Box Challenge, the judges taste elements
And
of
not
all
to
the home
brag,
cooks'
but
dishes
I
as they
cringe at
come
my
together.
past a lot.
They now take one last look to
So-
choose the top 3 standouts, and the winner of this challenge will receive a major advantage in the next round.
My heart's racing and almost pumping out of my body, and you know that feeling you get when you just
Heck,
know.
I'm growing
you
every
just
day.
know you're gonna win. You
I'll
know
cringe at something
you
I
did
said
this.
the other
The
day.
first dish that we were blown away by was
And that's on
intricate.
character
Almost
development
looked like one of
chat.
the dishes that we would stick in our restaurants. That dish belongs to Becky.
Ooh, go Becky.
Really good job. So, what is the dish?
I have a chicken liver pate on buttered toast, and then grilled sweetbread with balsamic onion and shiitake mushroom. And then on the other side, I have a flash
I love
fried
shiitake
sweetbread.
mushroom. Thank you for the subs, guys.
You know, it's a bold move, but it works beautifully.
Oh, yay!
Great job. Well done.
Thank you.
She seems really good, like consistent. Ooh, I hear a crunch.
Delicious.
What's
Any
the
one
crunch?
of these on their own could have brought you up here. Really good.
Wow.
Good job.
You use 3 different techniques, 3 different styles, 3 different textures. So if you're thinking as a menu item, I could probably serve this as an appetizer in a
Yoshito,
restaurant.
thank you for gifting 5.
Well
Thank
executed.
you.
Good job.
So much.
The next dish utilized the sweetbreads. Cooked them perfectly, and the plating was beautiful as well. The next dish belongs to
Christine.
Ryan.
Damn. Ew.
I'm disappointed that Brian's in the top 3. Grrr, you know, he's kind of like the dark cloud of the group.
Yeah.
I cooked the sweetbreads in bacon fat, and I also drizzled around the outside of a plate shallot curry oil.
Sweet, sour, salty,
so balanced. It's a great dish. I don't know if you could have done this better. Great job.
Thank you so much.
And Graham said so, and I was like, bad. He
Delicious.
said balanced.
That works. You work.
No.
We're happy. Good job.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
So close.
And the last of the 3 top dishes, a very, very simple and smart dish that looked perfectly suitable for any of our
Wow,
restaurants.
everyone looks so
That
good.
person's dish is Christine.
Well done.
Christine's the most amazing woman I think I've ever seen in my entire life. She just amazes me at what she can do.
I just basically deep fried some sweetbreads that I had battered in panko.
I
and
love
then
her.
Served it with some bok choy.
That crunch.
Really terrific. A great accomplishment.
Thank you so much, sir.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Oh.
Delicious. And it's got that soft, creamy texture on the side, which is very rarely
Music
hit.
to my ears.
And we all spotted it straight away.
Oh my God, that is such good
Great
ASMR.
job.
Thank you.
Well done.
Thank you, sir.
Really well done.
Don't touch your Ryan.
I mean, so bad. Christine, like you said, it was just a two-seat. Becky used the sweetbreads twice. I think one outsmarted the other.
Someone else come help her.
It could have been any of our restaurants.
Well done, all 3 of you. I mean, you've just made our jobs so much more difficult. Becky, a trio, brilliantly executed. Ryan, a dish that could have been picked up and dropped into any of our restaurants. Delicious. Christine, it's very rare you cook a sweetbread from raw and get it that crispy after dipping it. That's quite an accomplishment, let me tell you. But there is one winner. There is one dish that did stand out inches in front of the competition.
I haven't won a single competition yet. I want to win this challenge so badly.
The cat is meowing.
The dish of the day.
So much.
I definitely want to win a mystery box. Everyone's pretty much competing for their lives at this point, so I would do anything to catch that break.
In a very awkward
She's
challenge.
hyper.
Say it. Say it, Gordon.
No.
I want to hear my name.
No, no.
Belongs to?
Please don't say it.
You've just made our jobs so much more difficult.
In the Mystery Box Challenge, our home cooks had to master the art of cooking awful. All 3 standout dishes were made with sweetbreads.
There was one dish that stood out. That individual has a huge advantage in the next stage of this competition. Congratulations. Ryan, great job.
Why? He told someone to flash her tits
set this
for
place on
extra
fire.
votes.
Really good job.
No!
What can I say?
And
Are you
instead
ready
of
to see your
apologizing, he
advantage?
said,
Yes,
it's
chef.
just a
This is
joke.
huge.
Oh my God,
Let's
I
go.
can't. Please.
Dude. Top 3 is nothing to be upset about, okay? Congrats.
Doesn't matter though.
Second place is just first loser, you know?
As the winner of the Mystery Box Challenge, Ryan is now in control of the elimination test, where at least one person will leave the competition.
Welcome to the Masterchef Pantry.
But the one thing he can't control is the theme of the challenge. As always, that is in the hands of the judges.
The theme of today's elimination is fresh versus convenient. Given the
Sorry,
choice,
chat,
any
don't mind me,
chef
my cat's-
would use only the freshest ingredients. But sometimes you have no choice but to cook with convenient ingredients. Food that's frozen, canned or dried.
This first ingredient comes from the sea. That ingredient is ahi tuna.
Ooh.
I love cooking ahi tuna.
A whole ahi tuna can sell for upwards of $5,000. But
What?
this right here is available at any supermarket for under $2.
And the second ingredient is a meat enjoyed
Canned
by people
tuna
in almost
in
every
water.
country around the world. It is the most amazing ham. A stunning bone-in ham joint. Gorgeous. And then, of course, there's this, canned ham. Millions and millions of these cans are sold in houses across the country every year.
The third and final ingredient is cooked in kitchens from Baltimore to Bangkok. I'm talking about crabs.
Oh my God,
These
it's
babies can
alive.
sell for up to $60 per crab.
Sit down.
Or you can
I'll
get
walk
6
away.
ounces of canned crab for about $10.
You are in a unique position. You don't just have one major advantage right now in this competition. You have 3 advantages. First, you'll get to choose which of these 3 ingredients everyone will cook with today. Your second advantage, you will not be cooking.
Why?
You are safe from elimination.
No.
Awesome. So, what protein do you want your competitors to cook with today?
I'm gonna choose the crab, chef. That little guy is going to send home some of my competition, I think.
Right. Now, for your third and final advantage, you, Ryan, will get to decide which 7 of your competitors will be cooking with fresh crab and which 7 will be cooking with canned crab.
Time to throw some people under the bus here, right? It's bus driver coming through.
You are now in
I
control
don't
of
think
this
Graham
competition.
likes
It's like the
him.
best information ever.
Or maybe I'm just reading
I'm
into it
feeling
too
amazing
much.
right now. I'm feeling like I'm in the driver's seat of this competition, and I'm thinking that everybody else should be really worried right now.
First competitor is Becky. Canned or fresh?
She's getting canned.
Why canned?
Because it's definitely not as pretty of an ingredient that she could make look nice on the plate.
Smart.
Next one is Christine. Are you worried about how good she is?
She's definitely got an amazing palate, and that dish that she had in the top 3 earlier today was quite impressive. And so she's definitely a dangerous cook. I think she might be a little bit thrown by working with the fresh crab, and I think it might be a little bit of a tougher ingredient for her. So I'm gonna give her fresh crab in this
Fresh
instance.
crab.
You're clever, Ryan. I have to tell you.
No more Mr. Nice Guy.
This
He
is
was
the
never
biggest
nice to
advantage in the history of
begin with.
MasterChef. I get to choose which cooks get to cook with fresh crab
I don't think he knows what to do with it. She's definitely not a threat. He's on his way out.
and who's gonna have to cook that crummy canned crab.
Let's give it to her. Oh yeah, I can beat him. She's weak.
And I'm gonna play this game as strategically as I can.
She's like very easily flustered.
Tali and Felix.
Tali's my partner in crime. He's the other half of the dream team. Giving him the fresh crab will ensure he at least sticks around a little bit longer.
Let's give Felix the canned crab and Tali the fresh crab.
Interesting.
There you have it.
Psychological warfare is now in full effect.
Okay, Ryan. You can go straight up.
Your calm, your
the balcony.
insults.
Thank you very much,
I've
Off you
been
go.
reading some funny insults.
I said to you, there's always a huge advantage when you win a mystery box challenge.
So Ryan gets to
Guy
skedaddle
is
upstairs
Bronson
and look
League.
down everyone's
What?
shirt, which I'm sure he's enjoying because he's a perv.
Such a random,
That's
but
right.
funny
Ryan
insult.
will not be competing in this elimination test. The ingredient Ryan chose for all of you to be cooking today is the most amazing crab. But there's a twist.
Today, half of you will be cooking with
This is
live
Luminosity X
Dungeness
Choco Bars,
crab
bro.
straight off the boat.
Bazuki 808, thank you for the 6
The
months.
other
Welcome
half
back.
of you
Thank you.
have to use some culinary magic on the variety of crab that comes in the can.
I think I'm the only one in the MasterChef kitchen that's hoping for the canned crab.
So, how did we decide which half got the fresh and which half got the canned? Ryan, how did we choose it?
I got to choose.
Dun.
I know immediately that Ryan is gonna give me the canned crab. I hate his face.
I hate
He's
it
one of my
too,
closest
Monty.
friends here. I just know Ryan has given me a real crab.
Why are
Ryan
you
knows
friends
that
with
I
him?
dislike him. I've made it pretty apparent. So we'll see
Pew,
what
pew,
happens.
pew,
Rest assured, you've got
pew.
sufficient time,
Thank you for the
60
time,
minutes, to create a stunning, delicious crab dish. Your 60 minutes starts from now. Good luck.
Once they discover what Ryan has chosen for them, the contestants have only 5 minutes in the pantry to grab all the ingredients they'll need to create a dish worthy of remaining in the competition.
Wow.
I hope Ryan gets crabs.
Oh, come here, little guy. Ryan totally hooks me up. He gives me the biggest, freshest crab on the table. I am so stoked right now.
You don't like me much.
Sorry, buddy.
Oh, it's alive! Oh, how do you touch it? Oh my God.
Pick it up from behind so that the claws can't get you. Ryan's wrong. I definitely know crabs. I know how to cook a crab, I know how to pick a crab, and I know how to season a crab.
Christine, you got life.
I knew it. Okay, how's it wrapped up?
No, it's not wrapped.
It's not wrapped?
No.
It's just in a bowl?
No, it's not in a bowl. It's in your shopping cart.
So it's just moving around?
Yeah, it's just moving around. It's live.
Can I beat it with my cane?
What do you need?
What kind of a gives a live crab to the blind chick?
Oh, God.
I'm pretty scared and nervous. I do fear, I don't know where the crab's pinchers are, so I'm a little afraid that it could turn around and just get me on my hand.
Tough on this one. Fresh crab, what would you do?
I'd make a stock right away, poach off my crab, get the meat out of the shell, and then last 15 minutes, do a risotto, fold in the crab meat.
With the canned crab, I think that you've got to really play into adding flavor. I'd go to a salad, maybe some boiled eggs, some frisee, lardons, and some sort of highly acidic acid.
If I was using the canned, I'd put that with the chili, the lime, because that can needs help.
Ryan's strategy. How do you think he did?
Yeah, I mean, he's dealt some dysfunctional cards. I mean, Christine is seriously pissed off with the fresh crab. Sure.
That's right. Got it, got it, got it. Going in.
She's going to spend literally half the
Okay,
time
but
in the
she's gonna
challenge
blow it out
just
the
getting
park.
the thing prepped.
Or
Then
whatever
what kind
the
of dish you
saying
make in
is.
20 minutes?
That was a very tough blow to her. Now, she's a tough competitor, and maybe he really wants her out. And if that's what he was intending, he might get it.
No, you got this, Christine. It's gonna be even
This
more
is a little
impressive
daunting for me.
when you get the dub.
Man, I need to work out.
Got it. It pierced me.
Okay, that's edited. He's not smiling at her, Jeff Pierce.
In this
Surely,
elimination
right?
challenge, Ryan chose
I'm
which
gonna assume
contestants
that's
were given
edited.
crab from a can and which worked with a live Dungeness crab. Ryan's strategy is already paying off. While he's safe from elimination, everyone is struggling with his choices. Especially Christine.
It pierced me.
Medic. It's not too deep.
No. There you go.
Thank you.
Monty, what did you get?
Canned crab.
How do you feel about that?
Ryan has a problem with me because I called him out because he asked me to show my nipples to the troops because our fork was all and I was like, dude, have some respect, man. You don't do that. You know what? Him, dude. Haters are my motivators.
I gave her canned crab because I don't like her. I want her to cook a crappy dish.
So what are you going to be doing with this canned crab?
A scotch egg made with crab instead
Yeah, you
of sausage.
tell the fucking judges
Monty
what
has
happened.
been riding my last nerves lately. I want her in the bottom 3 so that nobody thinks that she can cook, which she can.
Told her to flush her tits.
I think Ryan dealt me a very dirty hand today by giving me this pretty disgusting looking meat. I'm probably gonna take Ryan down after this. He got to go after giving me this bad crab meat.
Right, Frank?
Hey, Chef. So I look back and I see Frank making pasta, and I'm like, damn, is this the only thing this kid knows how to make? What the hell?
Every time you're in this kind of situation, you go to your comfort zone, you stick to Italian.
He
Are
always
you a one-trick
makes
pony?
pasta.
Do you have anything else up your
He
sleeves?
always
I don't think I'm a one-trick pony. I'm gonna show you some more stuff I can do.
Let's hope you're here long enough to do that.
Yeah.
It's
Tolly, what's up, brother?
Ryan gave me the live crab because we're buddies, and he knows that live crab is definitely much better than the canned stuff.
What are you worried about?
I'm just worried that, you know,
J-Link
I'm not in the
anything
bottom
the
3 anymore.
months.
That's pretty much my biggest fear.
Okay, good luck.
Taste everything.
I think I'm even more mad that he never apologized. Ryan never apologized for it.
In this competition, fairly relaxed, so I think I'm in fairly decent shape. I've never worked with a crab before like this. First time for everything.
10 minutes left. Right, Helene.
Yes.
Look at the ingredients from there
I know.
all the way to here.
I like options.
What in the hell are you doing? How many dishes are you doing?
Just one.
Just one. What is it?
Crab soup.
A crab soup.
A tomato-based crab soup.
Okay, so there's one portion, not 10 portions.
Casual
I haven't seen
Kate,
you win
thank you for the
anything
prime.
I've been struggling.
You've been struggling.
I've been
Why?
struggling because I don't work well under pressure, and I know where my weakness is. I need to find...
Don't work well under pressure.
I don't either.
Have you any idea what's coming next?
That's why I'm not going on
Keep getting harder
Masterchef.
and more vigorous.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Guys, 5 minutes to go.
It's quite interesting when you look at the strategy
Hi,
that Ryan
Train.
took in terms of trying to protect his mate, Tali. I think he's shot himself in the foot because he doesn't know if it's a paella, he doesn't know if it's a baked crab.
Lack of vision, lack of clarity.
It's like an ADD cook, you know what I mean?
Naleen also
you've been
same
liking
thing. I think
Russ.
she has no idea what she's doing.
Yeah, and she's from the eastern shore of Maryland. That's like Crabville, you know? She should be able to do this blindfolded.
Christine is working through that crab. I thought it would be more of an issue, but look at her. She's
Yeah,
getting all the
go
meat out, cracking it
Christine.
up, going with a sense of feel. Amazing.
Here we go. 60 seconds to go. Come on. Last minute. Make this count.
Yeah, it's
Time
pretty
this plate.
addicting.
Get them looking stunning. 10.
You can gamble in Rust too. Well, you probably
6,
know that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop.
Oh, he knows. Yeah. I hope Christine gets
Down to the
called
station,
up.
please. Must have been lonely up there. Okay, let's start off.
Thanks, Train.
Tally.
I'm excited.
Tally got a live crab to work with. Shocker.
Tali's my
I
partner in
love
crime. I
Monty.
can't afford to have Tali go home.
Jeez, looks like a horror movie.
It looks really freaky, yeah, but
Can you see that?
Where's the crab?
Where's the whole, all the
I put it into
back fin crab meat in the middle?
I put it in the sauce.
Wait a
lot of
second.
the-
We gave you a $60 crab, and you took the back fin meat and did what with it?
Well, I put a little bit in the sauce. I made like a stock out of it.
I mean, this, especially with the rice in the middle, what am I supposed to do? You know, am I supposed to pull it out and eat this as I like scoop in and hopefully, you know what I mean? That's just stupid.
I'm sorry.
Ryan, what'd you do to this guy? Did you want to send him home?
No. I give Tali a beautiful crab plucked from the sea, and he totally screws it up.
What is that?
If Tali goes home, I'm on my own.
now that dude's
Based
going
on that
home.
performance, I'd start packing my knives as I was you.
Tonight's elimination challenge was to create a gorgeous crab dish. And while Ryan got to decide who used fresh crab and who used canned, the choice he made for his friend Tali didn't quite work out as he had planned.
Based on that performance, I'd start packing my knives as I was you.
Not seeing the art behind the plate here. It's like mind-boggling.
It's
Honestly, I feel
not
like
about
my stuff
art.
is so good that they can't even see the potential here.
Next, it's Joshua.
This guy, man, this guy.
What is this?
This is a Thai crab trio.
Canned
that
or
looks
fresh?
so
Canned.
good.
All right, let's see if it's a slam dunk. What do you got?
I initially made the Thai crab curry.
think I
At
would
the
get
last
in
second,
trouble
tossed
if
in
I
some
said
jasmine
yes?
rice. I was thinking
they were
out the
like
whole time. I was like, I
canned
need
or
to make
fresh.
it real quick, spicy.
Yeah.
Would they be like, I'm sending you home?
Spicy good. Okay, great. Very bold, very spicy. This dish rises to the top. It's good.
Thank you,
Good
sir.
job.
Okay, Mike. Ryan, what is it?
It's my attempt at a crab bisque. I've never worked with
It
a
looks
live crab before.
really yummy.
You've taken fresh crab and you've processed it, so it's like canned.
Oh no.
Damn.
Okay, Tanya.
It's Thai green curry with crab. I wanted to do a very authentic
That
Thai
looks
curry, and I wanted there to
good.
be heat, but not an overbearing amount of heat.
That is a shining example of balance. Good job.
Thank you.
Wow.
That tomato ricotta pasta with semolina flour and water. It's a puttanesca sauce with canned crab.
Oh, his tomatoes look burnt. He needs to stop
Frank,
making
what's wrong
pasta.
with this dish? You tell me, because you know.
It's not balanced, really. There's way too much crab in there.
Exactly. This is like hamburger helper.
I'm gonna have to step outside the box and make some different kind of food. or else
Okay,
I'm
but
gonna get eliminated.
hamburger
I'm not
helper
gonna be making pasta anytime
slaps.
soon. I'm gonna show you guys.
In
I
my
can do some other
opinion.
things.
You might not be here to show us, Frankie.
Christine, let's go, please. Thank you.
Go, Christine.
Okay.
Tinned or fresh?
I got the live crab.
Visually stunning. Are you really blind?
Yes, chef, I am.
What color eyes have I got?
I have no idea, chef. I've been asking people here actually to describe all of you to me so I could figure out what you all look like.
I'm tall and thin. Joe's short and fat.
All right, I'll make a mental note. Thank you.
Okay. What is that there?
I was thinking about ceviche. I kind of went for something that was like more of a cocktail with tomato juice.
It's delicious.
Thank you, chef.
It's fresh, it's fragrant. You cook every freaking time like an angel. Good job.
Thank you,
seriously. Ryan, you that one up big time, let me tell you.
Yeah, Ryan.
Because there's no disadvantage here. Really good job. Stay on that, I'm telling you. Great job.
Thank you.
Ryan, come on. A taste. A special treat for you.
Don't say anything bad, I swear to God. I'm gonna find you. I'm
This
gonna
is
tweet at you.
X Choco Bars, bro.
Yeah, it's really awesome.
Okay,
You knocked it out of the park, Christine.
Thanks. I wanted to prove to Ryan that you did try to screw me by giving
Send
me
him a
live crab, but I
very well
turned around
thought
and made it
out
into something
Twitter
awesome.
message if he did say something.
Helene,
Zetai
let's
Geek,
go,
they've
please.
11 months. Welcome back. Thank you.
What kind of crab did you get?
A fresh Dungeness crab.
What did you do?
It's a Maryland crab soup. It's a little bit thicker than I had anticipated, but it has the flavors and the essence of what I was looking to create.
That looks great. Dude, I think I just love soup.
This is Luminosity X Choco Bars, bro.
Oh no, the
You've
Joe
done a great
stare.
job of
Oh?
taking a beautiful $60 Dungeness crab
Oh, this is going not good.
and making it taste exactly like canned crab.
Sorry.
Snake in, they've been 25 months. Welcome back.
It's almost more like a jambalaya or something. You know, when you put that on a fork, it looks like shredded wheat, you know, like cereal. Waste of a great product.
Is that salt on top of the cornbread?
I did add salt to the...
Added it or dipped it in it? If you asked me to pay $25 for that, I wouldn't pay you 25 cents for that bowl.
Oh my God, I would pay 25 cents for it.
I'm surprised. I'm really surprised. Shocked, embarrassed. It was a disaster, and I feel terrible.
Last up.
Monty.
The $60 crab.
Pretty sure I'm in the bottom 3. I'm
That looks
looking
really
at my
cool.
soft-boiled eggs that are covered in canned crab, and Ryan gave it to me. But I'm not gonna give Ryan the pleasure of seeing me sweat.
Yeah.
What were you smoking when you came up with the
Ryan.
idea of a crab scotch egg?
Oh my God,
I'll be
this
happy
girl
if you
has
have the last
bad
laugh
anxiety.
when Monty is
or
walking
something.
herself out of the Masterchef kitchen.
What were you smoking when you came up with the idea of a crab scotch egg?
In this elimination challenge,
What's so
Ryan
wrong
chose
with
canned
that?
crab for Monty, hoping it will knock her out of the
There's
competition.
nothing wrong with that. It looks cool. It looks dry.
You see,
You like it?
it's delicious.
Yay!
You're a
Ryan,
freak
you
because
dumb motherfucker.
it works.
I hate
There are
Ryan.
chefs in this town that would love
God,
to
I
have
hate
that
him
on
more
their
than
menu tonight. It's
Christian.
bloody
I hate
delicious.
him more
You
than
are not a fluke, my brother.
Max.
Well done.
This is a great dish. It's delicious. It's a great idea.
Thank you.
I really like it a lot.
Thank you.
So why can't you bring that confidence to your presentation? What's stopping you?
Anxiety.
I don't know.
There's a sadness that I think I see in your dishes sometimes.
You know, I just got divorced. I think it's still like messing with me.
Well, he's missing some great cooking.
Oh, Joe!
Bloody good job.
That is so sweet.
Wow. How does that taste, Ryan?
Yeah,
We had some serious
Ryan.
thinking to do. I mean, I thought the offal challenge was testing. We did not expect to see so many highs with canned crab.
Great job, guys.
Great job. I haven't seen any crabs cooked anywhere. I haven't
No,
seen that.
it's such a cool idea.
Christine, that was a sexy dish.
Thanks, man. I wish you could taste it.
Josh's, incredible.
I don't see myself seeing eye to eye ever with these judges at this point. They just don't like anything I put out.
So who do you think's going on?
They just don't like anything that I put out.
Me too. his bromance friend put him there.
What a fucking
I'm not trusting myself. I'm not doing what is to my heart. I'm doing what I think they want. And that's not okay.
Delusional.
Okay, guys,
I
back to your
swear.
stations, please. Thank you. Two of the dishes were absolutely spectacular. Head and shoulders above the competition.
The first spectacular dish that we all agreed showed a brilliant use and understanding of exotic spices. That dish belongs to Josh.
Yay!
That was a great dish, but it wasn't the winning dish. The home cook that clawed their way to the very top. Christine.
Well done.
I'm pretty much on cloud 9 at this point. Everyone is starting to recognize what I'm doing. I am a force to be reckoned with.
Really well done, Christine, Josh. Both of you are now.
Oh my God, tell me she
team
has a restaurant or a
captains
cookbook.
for our
I'm gonna
next
fucking
challenge.
buy it or go there
This
and eat
elimination
there.
challenge
Like,
comes
I just
with a departure.
love her so much.
We normally just bring 3 of you up, but today.
Okay, but don't tell
there's
me
4
now,
for
'cause I don't
choice.
wanna be
There's
spoiled,
4
but-
of you coming down. The first
Definitely
dish.
want to know what she's up
I think
to
we all
now.
agreed that it showed this individual had a limited range. That dish belongs to Frank. Come down, please. That wasn't a good one. You know it.
The second dish, please step forward. Tali.
I'll never
The third dish, Cowboy Mike.
They just don't see eye to eye with me.
The fourth person.
They don't like anything that I make.
Let's go.
3 out of 4 got fresh crabs. How the hell do you get in the bottom 4 and you got a fresh crab? It's freaking ridiculous.
There's no excuse at this level. Frank, Mike, both of you step forward, please. Frank, everybody here thinks you're a contender. We don't feel the same. Not after that dish. Mike, you had a fresh crab. One of the most
Oh,
delicious
Anna's not
ingredients
getting a
anywhere
lot of
in
screen
the country.
time. The wife?
And you masked the flavor with flour. 2 very different home cooks. Both of you have one thing in common.
Potential.
Both your dishes were not the worst 2. Back to your stations, please.
Bottom 2 again. I'm just waiting for my death sentence. That's what it is. It's like you're waiting to die.
Tali, Helene, this is becoming a
All right.
familiar sight.
Damn.
I know that my dish was not up to par. I feel humiliated. I just feel really embarrassed and quite frankly scared.
Tali, you're more confused than anybody in this room right now because your food hasn't found its identity.
Before brilliance comes madness, chefs.
Oh. Before brilliance comes madness. Helene, if it is
I love
a
how Ryan was
light,
like-
healthy style that you're going down, you've got to deliver
They're
that.
like meant for each
Okay.
other.
The person with the worst dish tonight and is leaving the Masterchef kitchen,
Tally, go!
Tali.
Let's go! Okay, I'm a good person, I'm a good person, I'm a good person, I'm a good person. Oh, No, don't debate me.
Back to your station.
No!
And wake up.
The pause was too long. It was too long, chat. I knew it. No.
Elaine.
No.
Your time in MasterChef is done. Thank you. Please put your apron on your station.
Thank you, John.
And continue the dream.
Celebrating.
Leaving here is admitting failure, and that's always hard. It's a big blow to your ego. I came to this competition because I wanted to share my food philosophy with America. But perhaps my mission is not here, but elsewhere. I'm gonna pursue my dream, and I'm gonna pursue cooking with the same, if not more, enthusiasm as I ever have.
Helene, who's gonna win MasterChef?
Frankie.
Thanks, Helene.
Aww. Don't spoil.
We are going on an amazing journey tomorrow. Get a great night's sleep. You're gonna need it. Good night.
My master plan to get Monty and Christine out of here didn't work out, and now I have to start taking out the rest of these douchebags.
You're
Next week.
douchebag. How dare he? Okay, this time I'm actually gonna play ads and go pee, but I'm down for another one. I can stop whenever I want, chat. Be right back. I'm gonna play ads. Everyone go get water, snack, whatever you want, and go pee. Be right back.
I'll suck my dick, bitch. This is Luminosity X Choco Bars, bro.
Jack Kui, they were the Prime. Hey TT88, they were the 8 months. Welcome back. Hello, chat. 30 seconds ish left on the ads, and then we go again.
This is Luminosity X Choco Bars,
Jeff,
bro.
they were the 62 months. Welcome back to Zero Army. When you're happy, I'm happy. Thank you. How many episodes are in season 3? 20. We're already on 7. What the fuck? Why is it going by so fast? Oh, thanks for making me drink my water.
Dick, bitch.
Elliot Lee, thank you for the Prime. Thank you. 10 seconds left. Ooh, that Wawa tastes good. 1, start. Welcome back, guys, from ads. 3:30
And the
a.m.
remaining 14 home cooks are sound asleep at a Los Angeles hotel.
Oh my God.
But the MasterChef judges are about to change all that.
That sounds terrible. For the judges, for the contestants.
Are you awake? Yeah. I hear someone banging on my door. It's 3:30 a.m. and I'm just wondering what the heck is going on.
Today, our home cooks are about to get a taste of the life of a professional breakfast chef. That means a very early start.
Move your ass, big boy.
10 minutes downstairs.
Okay, I'll
We're
be
gonna
ready
go.
in 10 minutes.
Get up, get up, get up. Gotta go. I look at the time, it's like 3 in the morning, and I'm like, someone's gonna die for this. Someone's gonna die.
While hundreds of other hotel guests remain asleep,
Lost to it.
the MasterChef
Los
contestants have been told to
Juegos.
head
One.
down
Think of
to
it
the
as 16
hotel's
months. Welcome
kitchen
back.
for their latest team challenge.
Oh, I
So,
love
here you
the
are, in a professional
uniform.
kitchen, a moment you've all been
Yo,
dreaming
this
of.
is
You
Hell's
probably didn't expect it in the
Kitchen.
middle of the night. Your big challenge this morning is working the early rush. Cooking all of the breakfast room service orders at this huge
This is Luminosity
Radisson
X
hotel.
Choco Bars, bro.
What? Like, none of us have even combed our hair.
Jedi's
let
on.
alone
Thank you for the 3
prepared to go
months.
start
Welcome
cooking
back.
for like
Thank
hundreds
you.
of hotel guests.
Damn.
It's just mind-blowing.
Listen up, the breakfast rush is the hardest service of the day. People are hungry and they're in a hurry.
I am not what you call a morning person. And breakfast is the last thing I want to make
She
right
looks
now.
like she
The
put
dishes
on
that hotel
makeup.
guests will be ordering this morning are
Tanya?
a delicious oatmeal, fresh fruit salad, handmade pancakes, egg white omelette, eggs Benedict,
Oh, egg Benedict.
and of course the all-American classic breakfast. 2 eggs, any style. Simple, straightforward.
I cook breakfast all the time. Actually, it's one of my favorite meals. I cook for my daughter every morning before school. So I know how to poach my eggs, I know how to scramble them. Feeling pretty good about whoever picks me for their team.
Christine and Josh, you had the best dishes in the previous challenge. Both of you are team captains. Come over, please.
Even though I'm vision impaired, I've gotten to know everyone's cooking styles well enough to know who I want on my team.
Christine, you had the winning dish. You're gonna pick first.
This person understands the importance of organization, and because this person works in a restaurant already, my first pick is Felix.
Felix, wow.
I love these
I
girls.
think Felix is a strong team worker, but she also has initiative, and I think that's important to have on a team.
Okay, Josh.
Becky.
Good.
Becky's good.
I love breakfast. I used to work in a little breakfast diner, so I'm kind of familiar with a lot of the protocol. It's not about being fancy, it's about being efficient.
My next pick is Scott.
Scott, wow.
Frankie.
Frankie, good.
My next pick is Tanya.
Tanya, how nice. Anna. Anna.
Anna.
I need more manpower, so my pick is Mike.
Mike, wow.
Did I never? Oh
Good
wait, no,
choice.
we know Mike. I just don't recognize him with his
Christine,
hat.
next
Without
up.
his hat.
I would love to have Stacy on my team.
I did not expect to see you 3 there, let me tell you.
I'm pretty pissed off. How am I put in the same category as Tally or Ryan? Do people honestly really look at me and think that I'm a weak cook? Because if they do, then they got something else coming.
This next person I choose has a really good palate and mind for food. David Martinez.
It's these two.
Being one of the last 2 to be picked really shows their judgment skills. They can clearly not tell talent when it's right in front of their face.
Oh my god,
Christine.
they're literally like meant for each other.
I don't want either one of them on my team, so it's pretty much choosing
Oh
the
my
lesser of two
god.
people. My last pick is Ryan.
Wow.
Wow.
Tally, come over.
No
Join the
one
routine.
likes them.
I'm standing there in disbelief. I can't believe I am the bottom pick right now. I don't deserve to be last. I should be first.
Christine.
Oh.
Because you had the best dish in the last challenge, we're giving you another advantage in this challenge. Big one.
Right now, you have the power to switch out one member of your team with one member of Josh's team.
I'll remove Ryan.
Ryan.
This is garbage that I'm getting traded like this. I am not looking forward to it at all.
And who do you want to take?
I'm taking Becky.
say that.
Wow.
Becky was Josh's first pick, so immediately I know that it's going to be a thorn in his side and it'll hit him hard, and I know that I'm going
Oh
to
wait,
build an
he
even
can't
stronger
trade,
team.
can he? Can he trade?
Both teams have got 90 minutes
Oh
to
no, I
prep
guess that's just
and then 90
the-
minutes to serve.
Oh.
Each team needs one expediter. He or she will be overseeing every cart that leaves, making sure that it leaves within its window of time. It is a hugely, hugely important job. Christine, who do you want as your expediter?
Felix.
Felix.
Christine picked me as the expediter for her team. I'm a food runner, so I feel completely confident doing that.
And Josh, what about you?
I'm gonna choose Monty on this one. I'm pretty confident that Monty will be able to perform as the expediter for our team because of her organization skills and the attention that she puts into her plates and every other challenge that we have.
You'll begin serving breakfast at 7 a.m. Excited?
Yes, chef.
What's
Your
an
90 minutes prep time
expediter?
starts now. Off you go.
In this
I know you guys are
challenge,
in
the
emo
hotel
only
guests
though.
have pre-ordered their
I
breakfast
just don't want
and
spoils, but I
specified
also
delivery
have
time.
questions.
Each team has 130
Oh, no.
orders. Satisfied customers will hang a tag of the team's color on their door. The team with the least number of tags will face a pressure test.
I want you two cutting the fruit for the fruit salad. I want you to get on the oatmeal. Frankie, I want you on the
I know my mods are on
Josh
it
just
though.
says, okay, you're doing this, you're doing that. Just assigns jobs, more of
They
a
check the food
dictatorship
as
kind
it
of
goes
thing.
out
In
and
my
gives
opinion,
orders to the cooks.
It's smart to ask everybody, what is it that you like to make, so that people can
Thank
have passion
you.
in what they're doing.
Unlike the blue team, the red team is working out stations democratically.
I'm gonna probably do prepping and then egg beating.
Yeah.
I'm good with pancakes and proteins.
I can do bacon on the flat top.
I wanna.
So
ooh,
we huddle
I
up
like.
and immediately assess strengths and
Well, it's
weaknesses.
really-
Good start. I definitely think we're gonna win it.
Shut up. But I like beating eggs.
Big challenge. I mean, first time in a real kitchen, they look like proper
time-
chefs.
Yeah, they're in the right
My
outfit.
mom was
They just gotta
eating
cook like
eggs
them.
in a
This is all
bowl,
about organisation, right?
Everything
and
comes
I
together with
loved
the prep here.
eggs.
My bulletin board. It's got
And I was
every
really
item that we're cooking.
hungry.
So that way,
And
no
I
one
drank
has
it.
any questions as to what they have to cook.
But I was like,
I laid out my
4.
board in a way where I could read it because
And
I
I know
know
it
that I'm
sounds
going to
really
be the one
gross
reading
and
it
weird,
anyways.
but it was fucking
And I started
worth
prepping to help my team.
And my mom was like,
Gordon is
where
worried
did
that the red team
eggs
haven't made
go?
nearly enough sauce for their Eggs Benedict orders.
You've
But
got
I
enough
was
portions for holidays for 10, and you've got 25 an order. And there's only
She laughed and then
35
she
minutes to
just
go
made
before
her
you start
own.
serving.
She's like, don't eat this
No,
one.
holiday's not the kind of batch you can make when you start. It's got to be made beforehand. So if I was you, I'd just step up a gear a little bit.
25 minutes left, blue team. 25
Fucking
minutes
good,
on the
though.
clock before our
I love
orders need to
eggs.
start going out.
The bacon's scorched. You know what I mean? The spinach isn't cooked all the way through. Just make sure you're not going into service and then finding out I can't use that. Monty's gonna be expediting, but she's gonna be expediting a bunch of plates of crap if you can't get your guys organized.
No more cutting on this table. Figure out where else you're gonna cut. I have to expedite on this table. I need to squeeze some
Somebody's getting testy over there.
While Expediter Monty is being very vocal on the blue team, over on
Damn.
the red team, Captain Christine is becoming increasingly concerned by Felix's silence.
Felix, is there anything you need? I
Felix?
feel like I'm having trouble communicating with
Felix?
Felix, who's my expediter. I'm not getting any feedback, so it's frustrating.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 7 o'clock. Here we go.
It's 7 a.m. and the 90-minute breakfast room service begins.
Monty, what do you need next?
Hold on, dude.
Talk to me.
Look at the board. It's right there. As soon as we started cooking,
Oh,
people stopped looking at the bulletin board and started asking me, how many eggs do I need to cook? I don't know. Why don't you look at the board? I have 150 tickets in front of me, and I have to figure out how to put it all together. Do we have the hollandaise? Do we have the muffins? The
Gordon.
scrambled eggs?
While Monty struggles to keep the blue team on track, the red team is having a total communication breakdown.
Felix, you're the only one that can expedite. We need to get these plates out. We have a server here waiting for the food.
The pressure in this kitchen is insane. It's loud, it's hot, it's knives everywhere. I mean,
Oh my God,
eggs
that's
flying,
scary.
potatoes flying,
Oh
you know.
God.
It's insane.
I got a scrambled egg. I need a plate. You guys get plates. I don't know what's going on. People are just shouting all
Oh my God,
around
that's
me.
me and
Felix.
cooking
We need to get some out. It's
thingy.
chaos right now.
There's no plates, and I'm like, I need plates. And you gotta go. when you're like a little mouse and you're like rushing over. You sprint over and then you wash the dishes.
It's the remaining 14 home cooks' first
Overcooked,
time in a
yeah.
professional kitchen. Each team must cook 130 breakfast room service orders at a busy Los Angeles hotel.
And like the other mouse is like holding
Keep it
onto the
going,
pot,
Really good job.
waiting for the plate.
The blue team's first orders are quickly moving up to hotel guests. But over on the red
Dude,
team,
I want some pancakes.
visually impaired Captain
Like
Christine
now. Like it's
is
11
frustrated
p.m.
at
and
her
I could-
team's progress so far.
I could.
Get the food on the plate. Come in, come in.
Oh
Red team, listen to me. The blue team are sending way more rooms than you guys. You've got to lift it up. Come on.
Please tell people what to do, what they need to get on there, okay? All right, I'm trying my best. I didn't hear much from Felix, which is key. She's the only one that can look at the tickets and know what needs to go on which
Can you
plate.
have multiple
Hey, what do we need?
expediters?
Felix, communicate with them. She's not pulling help where she needs it, and she's trying to do everything herself.
Right,
Oh,
Felix,
no.
Felix,
Yes.
Felix.
Yes.
An expediter needs to talk. And for the last 5 minutes, you've just shut down and there's no communication going on. You have got to talk to your team.
I'm in way over my head. When you have, 5 people yelling at you all at the same time, you really can't think. If we lose today, it's gonna be my head on the breakfast platter.
On the blue team, there are no communication issues for Puerto Rican-born Monty, who's yelling out orders in both English and Spanish.
Go, go, go! Otra mesa! Otra mesa!
It's a big difference between the red team and
Okay.
the blue team. The blue team, even though it looks a little bit more frantic and sort of chaotic in there, Monty's actually doing a good job.
Okay, Monty.
Red team got backed up. All of a sudden, Felix turned into a control freak and wasn't delegating. She's running around like a headless chicken. The expediter, rule number 1 is to communicate. The minute you stop communicating, you're in trouble.
The blue team has been pumping out orders for more than 45 minutes, so Joe heads upstairs to see if the hotel
communicating all
guests
right.
are satisfied.
Good morning, room service. Hello, we have your breakfast. Wonderful. May I come in? Absolutely. So you have the oatmeal and the eggs Benedict from the blue team.
Okay.
Great, enjoy it.
The blue team's food was very good. I had the eggs Benedict, and it was very flavorful.
Oh, that.
pancakes, and I like the consistency of the blue teams. They're like Grandma used to make.
Happy customers mean votes for the blue team.
Good.
While the blue team gets good reviews upstairs,
I
downstairs,
love ready
the red
eggs.
team continues to struggle.
We're gonna run out of hollandaise.
As Gordon predicted, the red team has run out of hollandaise, and Felix is cutting corners.
Felix,
Yes.
Felix, that's not good enough. Eggs Benedict gets nappade and the egg gets covered with hollandaise.
Okay.
This is not a dessert with chocolate sauce. Start again, please.
I hear Felix getting chewed out for putting only a drizzle of hollandaise sauce onto the eggs Benedict. Not being able to see and being team captain, it's very difficult. I need my team members to step up and just take ownership of what they're doing. We need more hollandaise. Make sure we don't run out. Tanya, are you in the hollandaise?
Christine, I'm on it. I'm on it.
Christine is so vocal, it's extraordinary.
She is really kind of rising to the top, as we say. She's taking
I
control.
love Christine.
More
Don't never
importantly,
send
now
her
there's
home.
great communication going on.
You guys need to worry about the eggs Benedict. Felix needs to get these out.
Christine's take-charge attitude is winning praise from the judges. But in this challenge, it's votes from satisfied hotel guests that matter.
We have the breakfast prepared by the red team for you.
The hollandaise sauce was amazing. The eggs were perfectly cooked. So the red team's healthy omelet, the ingredients were awesome, presentation was great.
It doesn't have enough flavor, so it immediately needed a little salt and pepper.
God, I would
25 minutes
miss
to go,
this.
guys.
The red team
7 a.m.
continues to get
breakfast.
orders out.
Nah, I'm
But
sleeping.
over on the blue team, Gordon discovers
care how good the
standards
food is.
are slipping.
$18. Is that it on fruit?
I'll
Who put the
have
fruit
to
on
watch.
there? Look at me.
I did. That was a mistake on my part.
I
That's a
order room
mistake.
service
No
like
way. No
at
way, no
night.
way. Would you pay 18
If I
bucks
get
for that?
room service.
You know that's not cooked.
Oh my God, what is that?
You're cooking them, he's taking them, you're serving them. It's raw.
We are getting plates out, but the quality of the food that I'm receiving is not up to par. The whole thing's a disaster.
We need an over easy again. This one's broken, and we need 3 orders of scrambled eggs.
Ryan, what are you doing besides watching them work?
Everybody for help if they need any help.
Okay, let's get organized.
The kitchen is crazy and hectic. I'm looking around at Ryan, and He looks a little confused, standing around looking, wondering what's
God,
going on,
do
and I'm
something.
getting frustrated.
Things are about to go from bad
Just
to
cook
worse
extras of
as Joe
shit.
heads downstairs with a serious customer complaint for the blue team.
A customer complaint. Ooh, no.
We have a hair. We have a hair on a plate. Customer sent it back.
Oh my God, hair on my food is like the worst thing
guys,
ever. Like, it's just the
It's the
grossest
expediter's
thing.
role to make sure hair isn't on place.
Oh,
and
it's so
when it comes
gross.
down to that, I think it all falls down on Monty.
Oh, hair and
Make
food
sure the
is so
plates are clean.
fucking
We came
gross.
back with a hair. It's not mine. My hair is this short.
Well, it's not mine. My hair is super long.
Come on, guys. You're better than that.
Unless
I
it's
think
my
I'm doing
hair
a
and
better
my own
job than
food.
anyone else on my team because they can't handle scrambling an egg. How are they going to handle
But someone
putting
else is
together
so
all
gross.
these meals?
12 minutes to go until breakfast is over, guys. Let's go.
On the red side, carts are rolling as Felix finally finds her voice.
Let's start setting up these All-Americans. Let's put the potatoes on there. All-American, here are your potatoes.
Meanwhile, on the blue team, a power struggle threatens to destroy their earlier lead.
Uh-oh.
Let him.
Shut your mouth, dude. And I'm
No,
gonna
you
let
shut
her
your
weep.
mouth. You leave me
Shut your mouth, dude.
Guys, we're a team. Stay as a team.
Josh is moving my plates around and starts trying to tell me how to work it. It's like, why don't you stick to putting out some delicious food because you're not doing a very good job at that right now.
What's the deal with these pancakes? They're getting cold. We need to get them out of here now.
Listen to the blue team now.
I mean, think of it as a ship or a submarine. It's not even a mutiny. It's just an absolute cluster.
So they're cold. Too cold.
No, they're not.
They're too cold. They're not hot.
They're
We need
hot.
hot.
Those are hot.
They're cold
Well,
compared.
get them going.
They're
Dizzy.
flappy. Look at this.
Dude, that was a hot. That's ridiculous.
What is going on?
What is going on?
There are massive outbursts between Monty and Josh. I could just see the entire team dynamic falling apart and crumbling around me.
Oh, easy in your face, right here. What else do you need?
Tomatoes.
Okay.
A disaster.
Wow.
Just over 5 minutes left. Finish strong.
Breakfast service at this busy hotel is coming to an end for the remaining 14 home cooks.
Red team, blue team, it's still all to play for. It's neck and neck. Come on, let's go.
All plates must be on the carts by 8:30 a.m. on the dot, so both teams scramble to get their final
God,
orders
that's
completed.
so early. Oh my God, that scared the frick out of me.
I got some almonds getting cold.
What are you doing over there,
So we're getting to the end of
Jansen?
service, and I'm confident that all our dishes were absolutely delicious.
So
Pancakes up.
I'm pretty sure that we had the red team beat when it comes to the food.
These ones are ready. Thank you.
It just depends on how much food they all got out, but I'm confident in the flavorings of our food.
Oh my God, imagine waking up so early waiting for your food to come and you don't even get your fucking food. Oh my God.
Felix, pancakes.
All right, beautiful.
Last dishes. I need them now. 10,
Okay, one ticket left.
9, 8, 7,
Felix.
6, 5,
Felix, get those out.
4,
Felix, run.
3,
Felix. It's not happening. It's not happening. It's not
1,
happening.
and stop.
Just go. Who cares if it's not happening? Dude, I would still
Well done.
go.
Okay, I got those coming.
Time is up, but Felix is
No,
still
Felix, you
trying to
can't.
send out
It's
food.
cheating. You're gonna get in trouble. Oh, here he comes. Ooh,
Come here.
he's gonna get in
Put it down.
trouble. Oh no.
Do you want to get disqualified?
No, I don't.
Okay, so you're taking food out. I've already said stop.
Huh?
I've just told you time is up.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was
No,
not
look at me.
planning to.
No cheating.
I'm not trying to.
So when I say stop, what does that mean?
That means stop.
I'm not surprised about that team cheating because it's probably the only way they're gonna win.
Oh my God.
I'm just wanting to throw my arms up in the air because I don't know what the hell's going down, and I'm team captain, and I just feel like our team is going under.
This is so much harder than I thought it was gonna be. I wish that I was better organized, that I could have done a better job telling everyone what to do instead of trying to do everything on my own. It just breaks my heart that if we lost today, it would
She's
be
owning up
my
to
fault, you know, for not
it.
doing a better job.
Bring it in right here. Come on, come on, come on.
Crying and cooking.
Bottom line, you guys.
And they're all
we're
just
home
hugging
cooks,
each
and we just
other.
ran a service for the busiest hotel in the country. It's insanity, dude. Yeah.
Thank you, Job.
I feel like we have a good chance considering a lot of the people on that team have never even stepped foot inside the back of a restaurant before.
It's the end of the busy breakfast service. The decision is now in the hands of the hotel guests. As Joe totals up all the door tags from satisfied customers, the teams wait anxiously to find out who won and who will be facing the upcoming pressure test.
I like Felix.
I'm super nervous before the judges announce who's going to be going into pressure test. I just definitely don't want to be in that position again.
She just
Joe
had bad
has collected
communication, but she
the
like owns
results. The
up
scores
to
on the
it.
doors are
And I
in.
don't think she intended to cheat. Like,
One team
I think she just,
got
like,
60%
zoned
of the
in.
vote, and one team got 40% of the vote.
I look at my team, and I'm extremely confident that we're going to win this challenge.
With 60% of the vote, the winning team is the red team.
Wow! Oh my gosh!
Oh my god!
I really shed tears of joy. We don't have to face the pressure test. Yeah.
Leading a team to victory is a huge accomplishment for me. I feel awesome, like I've climbed that entire ladder from bottom to top.
Red team, congratulations.
The red team wins a challenge, and wow, it's just awful.
Congratulations, Captain. You led them into victory. Well done. Really well done indeed. Blue team, you know what happens when you lose a challenge. Sadly, you're going to face
The pressure
a very
test.
tough, a very daunting pressure test where at least one of you will be checking out of the Masterchef kitchen forever.
This sucks. I really did believe we won this one. One of us is gonna go home, and it could be any one of us.
See you back in the Masterchef kitchen. Good job, red team. Well done.
As the winning red team heads
an
inside,
outdoor?
the
Oh, never
blue
mind.
team prepares itself for the pressure test, knowing for at least one of them, this will be their last day in the Masterchef kitchen.
I freaking totally wanted to avoid every pressure test.
Me too, man.
I wonder what they're conspiring over there.
Today's a competition. You and I are definitely an alliance, but everyone else, I could care less. Clearly, you know who I want to go home.
We want Monty to go home. Some girls have like one screw loose. I feel like she has like 30 different screws loose. Monty is to blame for us losing this challenge. And I'll be happy to have the last laugh when Monty is walking herself out of the MasterChef
I
kitchen.
hate
Ding dong,
him.
the witch is dead with a capital B.
What's his Twitter?
Yesterday, you were a team, but today, it's every cook for themselves. One of you will be eliminated
Another
forever
time. I don't
from the
wanna get
MasterChef
spoiled.
kitchen.
3 of you will not be competing in this pressure test. Here's the thing. You will not be deciding who's safe. We will.
I'm praying to every saint that I know that I'm one of those 3 people.
We scrutinized and listened to everything. We know exactly who the heroes are, and we know who was completely out of their depth.
I'm confident that they're gonna pick me. Clearly, I have to be one of those 3.
Joe, who are you sending upstairs to safety?
The person that I think deserves to miss the pressure test did their
serious.
job in a diligent way.
It makes me laugh.
David Martinez. Go upstairs. You're safe.
David, seriously? The guy can't cook, and he's an infectious negative energy in the kitchen.
Graham.
For me, it's clear this person was able to stay focused in the face of chaos.
They need a mirror.
And that person is Frank.
Frank and David are safe from the pressure test, and I'm pretty confident I'm the last one.
This person never stopped. Not just across the 90 minutes of
Oh my God,
prep,
yes, Monty.
but across
Go
the
up.
90 minutes of service.
Yes.
Right to the very last dish.
Yes. Monty,
The
go
person
up.
I'm saving Josh.
Oh, I'm surprised.
It's not you. Monty, upstairs, please.
Why did you do
Congratulations. Well done.
Why
I'm pretty pissed that Monty's up there safe and not me. It's like a blow to the gut because I was definitely the backbone of the team.
I'm pissed off. The judges sent my two arch nemesis up the
though?
stairs.
Why'd
and now
you
here I am
bait
down in the
him?
trenches having to fight for my life.
So, for the 4 of you who remain, I'm sorry to tell you, but today's pressure test
Oh my god.
is a
this
dessert
show, man.
that still to
Ooh.
this day terrifies chefs across the world.
Souffle.
It involves elements of a cake and a souffle.
Oh.
It's a stunning, technical, molten lava cake. This is not your average dessert. This
Domino's
is a performance.
has
When you
really
slice into
good
one, you should be
lava
rewarded
cake,
with a
in my
chocolate,
opinion.
gooey surprise. Leave it
Domino's
in the
lava
oven too long,
cakes
you've got a brownie.
are pretty fucking good.
Take it out too soon, and you've got a mess. All 4 of you,
And if you
onto
get a
stations, please.
really
Let's
bad
go.
one, it's just unlucky.
The pressure is
Like,
on.
They're pretty good.
On your stations, you have identical ingredients. Flour, sugar, eggs, chocolate, powdered sugar, cinnamon, and butter. And you have 4 attempts to get the perfect cake. If at any point you think you've nailed
Nay,
it, bring it
it's
up
not
to us straight away.
Emo
Because
only
that is the
looks
cake
so funny.
you'll be judged on. Your 45 minutes starts from now. Good luck.
Wow,
Creating
45
a
minutes
perfect
to make a
molten lava cake
molten
requires
lava cake.
preparing a batter with the exact amount of a few basic ingredients. The cake must be removed from the oven at precisely the right moment, just long enough for the outside to cook, while the inside remains liquid. 1 second either way can be the difference between success and failure.
This is a real pressure test. The temperature in the oven has to be hot enough to sort of almost crisp up the outside.
Right, but still liquid in the center.
What about flavor?
Rich, intense.
Not too sweet, though.
Not too sweet.
I really need to buy a pressure
What's the
cooker.
strategy for this test?
Like a crock
The strategy
pot,
now is to
right?
make the
That's what
mix,
a
split it
pressure
into
cooker
4,
is.
Get one in the oven first, and then
Did you
adjust.
just crack
and
an
use
egg
that
with one
first
hand?
as a
That's
dummy run.
gold.
First one's a trial.
Absolutely, definitely, without doubt.
Who might be crazy enough of these 4 contestants to bring up their first one?
Oh, he didn't.
Tally.
Right now, it's just a matter of getting the chocolate mixture ready for the lava cake. I got 2 ovens and 2 hands and 4 ramekins is what my life comes down to.
I don't deserve to be in a press test.
Oh, they're
The fact
different.
that Chef
Got
Ramsay
it.
said Monty was vocal the whole time absolutely pissed me off.
10 minutes gone. You've
Wait,
got
I mean,
to get
she
one in the
was.
oven.
She was the expediter.
Right. How are you feeling?
I'm very nervous.
You're sort of
Yay,
disappearing.
Anna.
Almost like a little mouse, and yet I get so
Yeah.
frustrated because you can cook.
I can.
Good luck.
Thank you.
How are we doing, Ryan?
Caesar,
I'm
thank
not
you for
much of a
100 bits.
baker, I
Whoever
guess,
said
so
season 3 was
this
good but
wasn't
not
like my
live.
dream
Yep.
pressure test.
Do you
Here.
think that you
Good.
belong down here?
I think Monty should definitely be down here.
Monty.
Yeah, 100%.
What happened with Monty? Why do you
There
think
was
that?
complete communication breakdown.
Graham,
She didn't
please
operate the
confront
team
him
well.
about
She
the
didn't
tick
handle
comment.
the prep time right. She
Please,
didn't add up the
I wanna
numbers
see
right.
him
She didn't have a good
embarrassed.
system.
It's not true.
You know, she might have been vocal, but she was vocal in all the wrong ways.
Ryan, you dude. You deserve to go home. You're a jerk.
Yeah.
It's because I'm just a little frustrated, but I'm not going to let it affect my food.
Confront him. Like, I want to see his face when a judge.
Just slap him around.
Oh,
I know
yeah.
Ryan rubbed a lot of people in the wrong way, but there's a softness to him and a kindness to him and a spirit to him that is unmatched.
Tanya, girl, what?
15 minutes gone. There's got to be something in the oven in order for you to test.
Tally, how many have you got in? What's your strategy?
I got 2 in going right now.
2 off the first batch.
Yeah,
So
so
who in this group of 4 is going to go home today?
I think Josh is gonna go home. To be
Josh?
honest.
Yeah, whatever. He didn't do
Maybe your
anything
buddy
wrong with
Ryan might go
Tanya,
home.
so I guess I
Hope Ryan doesn't go home.
see it, I guess.
Remember, these take minimum 15 minutes to cook. If you don't have them in the oven, better
Justin,
do it
thank you
now.
77 months.
They
Welcome
were
back.
all
Thank
too
you.
late putting the
Thank
first
you
one
so
in the oven,
much.
because how are you going to test it?
Cooking blind.
Cooking blind. You've got to be looking at the first test coming out the oven.
Okay,
now.
chat,
I
add
don't see
lava
any
cake
coming
to
out
my
of the
list
oven
of things
yet.
I want to
Ryan
try
is-
cooking,
what's he doing? Is he
making,
Brian's got one.
baking,
Got one.
whatever.
It looks undercooked from here.
Yeah.
It's definitely raw.
Let's see, let's see.
RKO Dally 13. Thank you for the.
Oh my God.
Thank you for the prime.
This is diarrhea on a plate.
The first one that I put in was intended to be a test run all the way. I wanted to try to feel out the timing of it. I just hope that my second one is more firm.
I look in the oven and
I feel kind of bad that they're laughing at him above.
Baked.
Dude, I don't know.
I am freaking out.
If it's undercooked, it's gonna sink.
It's going.
Josh
Oh
is
no.
7 minutes to go.
When pulling the second one out, it looks much firmer than the first one did. Now, my entire fate lies in the last one.
5 minutes to go.
Tonight's pressure test is to bake a perfect molten
Yeah, it
lava
looks
cake.
hard
At
to
any
make.
time now, you can serve.
The home cooks get just 4 chances and 45 minutes to cook, test, and present one perfect gooey-centered cake to the judges.
5 minutes remaining. Come on.
But with time running out, no one has presented their cake.
I was going to cut into this as a test, but my other cake's probably been there just as long. So I said to myself, you know what? I'm going to take a gamble, and this is going to be the cake to present to the judges.
The cake.
Are you serving that, Tali?
I'm serving it.
I want to hear. Let's go. Let's go then. Right. You happy with that?
I hope so.
Oh? It's oozing.
Oh.
It's oozed out. Maybe too much ooze.
Oh, that's
touch
such
when
a
you're done.
thing. Too much ooze.
4 minutes to go.
Wow. Cooking is
I take
hard.
my cake out of the oven.
I saw it ooze and I was like, it's oozing.
Good job, man.
Beautiful.
No,
And
Anna.
I can tap the surface. It has a little dimple in it. It looks
I
good,
like
and I am
Anna.
so relieved.
I'm serving in 15 seconds.
Don't drop it. I'm always so nervous they're gonna drop it. I wanna see, cameraman.
Look at that.
Oh.
Good job.
Oh.
I can tell by the facial expressions of the judges, it's good.
Anna, can I
Gordon
have
seems
one?
a little smug, but what's new?
3
Damn.
minutes to go. Come on.
When I pull out my second molten lava cake, I feel like this is the best I can do within the amount of time.
Dude, 45 minutes is
2
hard.
minutes to go. Come on.
Ooh, nice job, Josh.
Serving in 15 seconds, chef.
I'm extremely happy. This cake is a beautiful sight to see.
All right, Josh.
Oh, looks great, Josh.
Turn it around. Oh, is that too much ooze? Ooh, yummy.
Good job, Josh. Thanks.
Oh, I don't know how to cook. It looks like too much ooze on my end, but I guess that's the perfect amount. I don't know what I'm talking about. It's so hard to
60
tell.
seconds to go.
I'm freaking out right now. There's only a minute left, and every second counts.
45 seconds. Let's go.
God, I would be freaking myself.
30 seconds to go. Run. Hurry up.
Bring the plate, go.
10. Come on.
Walk it, walk it.
Go, go, go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And serve. Oh my God. Wow.
Wow.
Got a straw in your back pocket?
I am so bummed out right now. I'm not a scientist in baking in the kitchen. I'm a magician in the kitchen, and this does not lend well towards me. I'm just hoping at this point that it tastes better than the other people's cakes.
Masterchef, you have to be well-rounded everywhere, though.
But Thai's is very floury.
Absolutely.
And it's too sugary. In the mix, especially in the middle, too, not cooked.
Yeah. That was definitely 45 minutes of pressure, let me tell you. Josh, Anna, step forward, please.
I like Anna. Go upstairs.
Both of you, in our minds, produced a molten lava cake of pure perfection. Congratulations. Josh showed great precision because you did work under pressure and you nailed that pressure test. Really good job.
Anna, your cake was as good as any cake you could have in a restaurant. And quite frankly, you took a pressure test and turned it into a demonstration for the rest of these contestants on how to
I really
create
like Anna.
baking perfection.
Or Anna. I don't know how to say
We've
it.
never seen
I hear
anything like
some
it.
of them call her Anna.
Thank you.
You nailed it.
Thank you, Chef.
Take you and Josh upstairs to the balcony. Well done.
She's so cute.
So I'm there with Ryan, my closest ally, and either one of us could go home right now. This is no joke.
Ryan, Tali, you've bonded in this competition.
This really sucks. How could they possibly destroy the dream team so early on?
One of the molten lava cakes stood up, tasted floury, tasted bland, was cold in the center. The other one tasted good, but it wasn't cooked sufficiently.
I hope Ryan goes home today. He does not belong in the MasterChef kitchen.
Ryan has taken a lot of punches in this competition so far, but he's not a bad person.
Tali's got
Wow,
to go home. If you
Anna
can't put
doesn't
flavor on the
think
plate,
Ryan
you're not
is
gonna
a
put
bad
it past these
person.
judges.
I think both of them need to go home.
Oh!
Leaving the MasterChef kitchen is
Christine, I love you.
Ryan, Tali. I'm going to turn this around. I'm going to ask that individual who knows who he is that didn't produce a stunning molten lava cake to act on integrity and to be noble and to come up here and hand me their apron.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Tali, upstairs.
I thought it was a noble move by Ryan to give his apron up.
Wow.
Ryan was my really close friend, and now I carry the torch for the both of us.
How you feeling?
Disappointed.
You're disappointed. We're disappointed. So far, you've handled pressure in the competition brilliantly.
My
I did not
feelings
expect
are
you to present
torn.
a molten chocolate soup on that plate.
When people give up their spot like that, yeah, it's like surprising. Like,
Please take your apron and put it on your station and leave the
good
MasterChef
job,
kitchen.
I guess.
Clearly,
You're
that
still
chocolate
weird.
molten lava cake got the best of me today.
Good job
I just feel
for
sick to
now,
my
I
stomach
guess.
that this is the note that I'm going to be leaving on. This has been an incredible experience for me. I'm very thankful for having the chance to show the judges what I could do.
Thank you very much.
I met a lot of great people. I wouldn't trade it for anything. This has re-instilled in me how good of a cook I am. I guarantee that you have not seen the last of the flavor elevator.
Flavor elevator. God, Tanya.
That was a serious pressure test. From now on in,
Alright, so the only villain left is basically
Get some
Tally,
rest.
right? Or Tally wasn't even that
You're gonna
bad.
need it.
Ryan was just fucking weird, man.
Tomorrow night.
Nah, don't spoil. You guys are fucking saying yeah to make me watch more. Okay, fine. Yeah, I'm down. This season's really fucking good. Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna play ads either, because it's getting late. But you know, if you have your Twitch Prime and want to support the stream, I would really appreciate it. Oh yeah, music to my ears.
This is Let's go.
Thanks,
take
guys.
stations, thank you.
I'm in the top 13. Who would have lost a bunch of money on that? Everyone I know.
Welcome back to the Masterchef kitchen. It must be feeling like home, right?
This is Luminosity
Well,
X Choco
trust me,
Bars, bro.
don't get too comfortable. Today, you face another mystery box challenge.
In this challenge, the contestants have to prepare, cook, and present one stunning dish using nothing more than the ingredients hidden
Why
inside the
Oxylate?
box.
Thank you for
As
gifting 10
usual,
subs.
we
Thank
will
you so
be
much.
watching
Thank
you.
Like S6GH, thank you for gifting
Taste
5. Thank
everything,
you.
observe
I'm not gonna
everything
talk too
as you go
loud
about
over it.
creating this dish.
Thank you guys.
Are you ready?
for the win.
On the count of 3, you'll lift those
Toad
boxes.
Red, thank you for
I have no freaking idea what's in there. So. The cowboy in me wants the steak.
2.
Mystery box, mystery box. Give me anything. I've made brains, I've killed crabs, I'm a warrior.
I like the taste of the brain of the shrimp. Walmart! This is so sponsored by Walmart. Oh my
They
god.
gave this cowboy a T-bone steak. I'm just totally
Kale,
jacked.
thank you for gifting
Glistening
5 subs.
before
Thank
your
you.
eyes is a gorgeous
This is sponsored.
USDA choice T-bone steak. Alongside it, a selection of wonderful fresh produce, corn, watermelon, cabbage, peach, sour cream, tarragon, cayenne.
That sour cream
and
looks like my
paprika. All of
moisturizer.
that in front of you, including
Like in its
that
container
beautiful
and it's like
steak,
white.
will cost
It looks
you
like
less
my
than
face
$15
moisturizer.
from Walmart.
This is Luminosity
I
X
think of
Choco
Walmart.
Bars.
I definitely
Nada,
don't
thank
think
you
of
for
steak.
gifting
It was
5.
kind of
Thank
cool to
you.
see
Thank you,
so many
guys.
different things in
Nice
just
to
a
see.
limited budget, but good quality ingredients.
And remember, like all mystery boxes,
Was that sponsored,
you don't
Tracy?
have to use everything we give you. In addition,
Stacey,
you have access
not
to the
Tracy.
staple
Oh my
pantry box
god.
to cook a stunning dish.
Tracy was
Okay,
from
you
last
have 60
season.
minutes to make one amazing dish that we could sell in any of our restaurants for $40 plus, with just $15 worth of Walmart
this is
fresh
Luminosity
groceries.
X Choco Bars, bro.
Your time starts
No.
now.
Hey, my cat's meowing.
Everyone can relate to this because it's the kind of ingredients you'll have on an everyday basis.
We're gonna have to see some real imagination. What would you do?
I think what I would do is take the T-bone, like spice rub it, I'd sear it up, do a corn pudding underneath, and then some grilled peaches topped with some of the tarragon sour cream to finish.
Nice, nice, nice. Remember, one stunning plate.
This is Luminosity X Choco Bars, bro.
Tanya, how are you?
Good, chef.
You've never been in the top 3. Are
I
you
haven't.
faded?
No. I've been coasting in the middle, and I really want to make my way up there.
Purposely, or
I got off to a rocky start. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm working my way up there. You know.
Good luck.
Feisty.
Frankie,
How you doing,
what's going
boys?
on?
What's up, Frankie?
So nothing Italian here, no pasta, no.
Nah, you guys gave me a T-bone steak, man. I'm gonna do all American, summertime. Hopefully the sauce comes out good with the peaches. I have a good idea in my head.
Interesting combinations, yeah?
Absolutely.
Felix is doing a roulade. She made some sort of a buttercream and she's butchered out the steak.
You don't do a roulade of T-bone.
The filling was delicious.
I know, but the fibers of a T-bone steak doesn't lend itself to bean.
She's trying to stand out, but
Yeah, I mean,
Becky's making dessert.
to take that T-bone, cast it to the side, and do a dessert.
It's a ballsy move.
It's very ballsy. Becky,
Hello, Chef.
you intimidated by a T-bone?
No, I'm not intimidated. I think that this is actually a strategic move, being the only person doing dessert.
What is the dessert?
I'm doing a creme anglaise infused with tarragon and then roasted peaches and caramel.
Good luck, Becky.
Silver, thank you for gifting 5 subs.
Stacey, who's the top 3 right now?
I think Josh, Christine, and myself.
What about Becky?
She talks a lot. You know, she hasn't won anything yet, though. So let her back it up and we'll see.
10 minutes to go.
She says she
Charlie,
talks a
touch
lot.
that.
Yeah.
Temperature-wise, where are you with that?
It's
There's
medium,
no spring.
medium well.
What's going to happen to that steak in 10 minutes' time?
It's going to
medium well, resting for 10 more minutes. It's going to go to well done.
Yeah.
Good luck, Charlie.
Have a good one,
To be at this level,
Silver.
nobody should struggle. We're in the Masterchef kitchen. If you don't know how to cook a steak, you're in the wrong place.
Guys, just under 5 minutes. Start thinking about what you're choosing, how you're gonna plate it, wiping it down, and presenting it.
Oh, actually, I want to learn how to cook lamb. Add that to my
2
list.
minutes to go. Here we go.
Is anyone actually making a list for me?
Where's that paprika?
Christine,
It's okay if
2
you
minutes to
aren't,
go.
but-
Yes, Chef.
Hasn't got the corn on the plate.
You
What's
do?
she doing?
Thanks, Peony. Oh,
Change gear,
thanks
Christine. You're not going to make it.
guys.
13 dishes.
All
We're
the
only tasting
names.
3. Come on.
Dude, I love corn on the
Finishing
cob, but it gets stuck in my
Guys, it's
teeth.
so vital that these plates look amazing.
But I love
Don't
it.
waste the last hour
Every
that you
time I
did
eat
by
it,
ruining
I
how
get
it looks.
stuck.
5,
So
4,
annoying.
3, 2, 1, and stop. Finishing touches. 15 seconds to go.
Guys, it's so vital that these plates look amazing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop. Well done.
I'm feeling really confident. I love how my meat looks, and I pulled it out of my I don't know how I did it.
Everybody happy with their dishes?
Ew.
Yes, sir.
After observing and tasting throughout the challenge, the judges now take one final look to identify 3 standout dishes.
Sweating like a whore in church, man.
Becky, you're screwed. Why would you do dessert? I don't think that's MasterChef level.
Joe, Graham, and myself have now chosen the 3 top dishes that we'd like to taste. First one, we actually thought that this individual was a one-trick pony, but they went out their comfort zone. They did something they'd never done before in this competition. Congratulations. Frank, good job.
Frank's dish looks obnoxiously perfect. I'm like, really?
Oh my god, it's no
Frank?
pasta. There's no pasta.
what is the dish?
So on this side, you have the strip side, and then you have the
first time
tenderloin.
seeing Smart. him not
And then I
cook with
made a
pasta.
slaw with grilled corn and cabbage. And then the sauce, I deglazed the pan with the peaches. And then at the end, I put the tarragon and sour cream.
Great sear on the T-bone. You've now reaffirmed your position in this competition. That's a bloody good dish. Well done.
Thank you.
Really good.
Only thing that I would do more is just a touch more acid, but everything else is pretty spot on.
Touch
Good
more
job.
brightness.
Thank you so much, Graham.
It looks like it
scared
tastes
to
like to
smell
me you had the
food.
whole MasterChef pantry at your disposal. So that, I think, is the biggest compliment I can
I
pay you.
appreciate it, man. That's huge.
Good job, Frank.
Thank you, guys.
Pretty good job.
The second home cook that made it into the top 3. Excited to try it.
Becky's ego is getting larger by the day. So if Becky's name gets called, I'm going to vomit completely.
At the end of the day, it was a beautiful dish. And that dish belongs to Tanya.
Well done.
Oh my gosh,
what?
she didn't even
Tanya?
know her
Me?
name got
It
called.
took me a second to be like, huh? Like, go, walk, pick up your plate.
Tell me all about it.
All right, well, I started off by marinating my steak in some tarragon, olive oil, cayenne, salt, and pepper. I slow braised my cabbage, and then I boiled my corn, pureed it, and added some sour cream to kind of make it into a creamy sauce with some chili.
So this is your first time in the top 3 with the mystery box.
Yes, it is.
Based on this, I'm guessing it's not going to be the last. If you keep cooking like that and seasoning, then you're gonna go far. It's awesome.
Oh, thank you.
$15, and you've turned it into something worth $40. Great job. Pretty well done.
Thank you.
We'll be tasting just one more dish. And this next home cook didn't go the obvious way with the ingredients.
Wow. Felix made this amazing roulade right in front of me, and I'm just hoping that they're not talking about her. I'm just praying that they're gonna call my name.
In the top 3, it's Becky.
Oh, come on, man. What the hell are these judges, basing
Oh my God,
this on?
Tali,
Becky,
please.
drive me crazy, but damn, she's good.
So obviously
Aw,
I did dessert. I made a
Felix.
little peaches and cream puree, and then I also did a sugared tarragon leaf, and then I oven roasted the peach with a little bit of caramel sauce.
What's difficult to do with fruits and dessert is maintain the inherent acidity. It's very easy to get too sweet and too concentrated, but your cook on the peach is really top-notch. You went out of the mystery box and it paid off big time.
I wish Joe would
Congratulations.
say bright again. Like describe something as like bright. Now he
It's
says
beautiful
acidity.
because of its simplicity. So I think it's
That
important
was
for
so
everybody here
last
to realize
season,
how
Joe.
much plating can elevate your dish.
I thought we were past that.
So much. Thank you so much.
Great job. Okay. Well done, all 3 of you. 3 outstanding dishes. Incredible.
I really need to win this. I really want to get that advantage on the next challenge. I'm definitely not a one-trick pony.
I've had more lows than highs. I've never shined. I've never been at the top of anything in
I'm
this
literally an
competition so
OTP
far.
in
I want to
everything.
win.
I know that I'm good enough to win this. My dish is the best dish, so I
Every
want to
game
win
I
today
play.
so badly. So badly.
Lifeline,
The person
Phoenix.
that will have a huge advantage in the next stage of this competition, that dish belongs to...
Frankie.
In this challenge, our home cooks had to turn $15 of fresh steak and produce from Walmart into a dish the judges could charge $40 for.
The person that will have a huge advantage in the next stage of this competition, well done. Tanya.
What just happened? I won a steak challenge. Me, Persian curry lady, won.
Frank, Becky, congratulations. Tanya, come with us. Good job.
Thank you so much.
Well done, well done, well done. And also, I had such great finesse.
That's twice. Always the bridesmaid, never the bride.
Poor Becky. She's so talented, but it's a little annoying. You're like, just take it. Take it like a man. Come on.
Oh my God.
As the winner of the Mystery Box Challenge, Tanya enters the Masterchef Pantry,
Awesome.
where she is now in control of the elimination test.
The theme of today's elimination test is our favorite desserts.
Wow. I love dessert.
My favorite dessert is a classic Italian favorite. It literally means pick me up. Yes, you guessed it, tiramisu.
Fucking love tiramisu.
Layers of lady fingers soaked in espresso and liqueurs, mascarpone cheese, and a
That's
dusting
my
of cocoa
favorite,
powder.
Joe.
My favorite dessert
Can I eat
is an
that
all-American
sample?
classic. Strawberry shortcake.
Wow.
It's a perfect combination of crumbly cake, fresh fruit, and fluffy whipped cream. Clearly the easiest.
And lastly, my favorite dessert. An amazing, delicious, very technical British trifle.
Oh, God. I've never
Trifles
had
are
this.
phenomenal. Deceptively simple looking, but it is complex.
Today, all 3 will be served.
Oh, wow.
There are 2 more things you should know. First, you won't be cooking, so you're safe from elimination.
Congratulations.
That's big.
That's awesome.
Second, you get to choose which of them makes what.
Oh, my God.
You are going to tell us which
this
4 of your
again.
opponents are going to make Joe's Italian classic, tiramisu? Which four are going to be making Graham's stunning strawberry shortcake? And which four are going to make this very technical trifle? But listen, Graham, Joe and I will select the worst in each category.
That's the bottom three.
One of those three home cooks will be eliminated from Masterchef.
What in the tamale am I gonna do?
You have to think cleverly to absolutely nail your fellow competitors to the wall. So, tell me, who makes complex, technical, or something simple?
Oh gosh. Oh.
Oh my god, if it's tiramisu, I'm gonna
Tanya,
fucking
make your way up to the balcony, please.
Thank you. Good
all
luck, guys.
episode.
That's right. Tanya is safe. She will not be in this elimination test tonight.
I think Tanya feels guilty about whatever decisions she just made, which makes me feel like, oh man, something's about to go down and it's gonna be ugly.
The theme of tonight's elimination challenge is our favorite dessert.
Oh, gosh.
Oh.
I messed up the apple pie. Now they want us to cook their favorite dessert. I'm terrified. Absolutely terrified.
Il mio dolce preferito. My favorite dessert.
Yo, my cat's heavy.
Tiramisu.
My personal favorite, strawberry shortcake.
And my favorite dessert is trifle.
Yo, you're heavy.
What the hell
happened?
is a trifle?
Tanya's huge advantage is that she has chosen who will make what dessert.
Tanya, have I been friendly to
Go to
her? I think
bed.
I've been good to her.
Go to your bed.
We will select the worst tasting tiramisu, the worst tasting strawberry shortcake, the worst tasting trifle, and out of those three, one of you will be leaving the MasterChef kitchen.
Hold a huge advantage to the uppermost Batman. Not only does Tanya get to choose what we each have to bake, she gets to choose who we're competing against.
Are you all ready
Oh,
to go
my
into the
arms.
pantry and find out which dessert
So
Tanya chose
big
for you?
now.
Yes, chef. All right, you guys have 60 minutes to make our favorite desserts. Your time starts now. Off you go.
Didn't choose. God, I knew it.
I see my name by the trifle bowl
Yes.
up against Stacy, Becky, and Monty, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna be in the bottom three today.
Boom.
Oh,
We
no.
got strawberry shortcake. Thank you, Tanya.
I love this cake. Sweet. Tali's going to have a comeback. I feel so good right now. There's no way I could screw up.
Yeah.
Tanya chooses me to cook tiramisu. So I'm competing against Frank, Anna, and Felix. They are the strongest cooks still left in this competition.
Dude, she gave the Italian guy tiramisu.
Let's go.
If I were competing, I wouldn't want Frank with tiramisu.
I'm really excited about this. I mean, Trifle, Becky, Stacy, Monty, and Josh. So there's only 4 of them in that little mini contest.
Yeah, I want to make a trifle. Why not? Let's make it. Let's do it.
So, strawberry shortcake. We've got Tolly, Scott, Mike, and Christine.
Tanya chose strawberry shortcake for me, and I think out of the 3, that's probably technically one of the easier ones to work with.
Oh.
So, thank you, Tanya.
I give Mike strawberry shortcake because he's a friend of mine and from the
Aw.
South, that's what they eat, and I know he can rock it. But I'll take him down later.
Your biggest fan thing with a $5 note. I got my
Team
hoodie from a
Tiramisu
place
is very
called
competitive group.
Hypeland.
You have David, Anna,
it
Felix,
anywhere.
and then you have Frank.
It would be
called
pretty tough to get sent
Hypeland.
home in the back of a tiramisu, but I don't think it's gonna happen today, my friend.
Where could it go wrong?
Well, the perfect tiramisu, as much as it's a sweet dessert, it's about acidity because the espresso has acidity and the cocoa powder has bitterness and acidity too. So it's a contrast of sweet, rich, and acid and light. How we doing, Felix?
Good.
Were you not going to put it in a form?
Oh
How
my
you gonna
god, you
make it?
found it so fast. Thanks, Keone.
That's risky. 1 and 4 go to the bottom 3. Anyone could go home today, and you're in a competitive group.
I'm not going home today.
It's all soothing for the sub. Thank you.
How's it going, David?
I think it's going pretty well.
Is that your cream there?
Yes, that's
Are you
my
happy with
tiramisu
that?
cream. I am happy with the way it came out.
What should it taste like?
Mascarpone, it's like a little sweet, but a little sour.
Does this taste what you just described to me?
Sorry, I just... God.
I mean, you've managed to take mascarpone, which is like a light, delicate cheese, and turn it into cream cheese.
Oh, no. That's gross. Ugh. Add tiramisu to my list if I haven't already.
Favorite desserts.
Complex tiramisu.
Simple strawberry shortcake.
Technical British trifle.
Good.
For winning the mystery box, Tanya got to pick which dessert each home cook would have to make.
So trifle. Becky, Stacy, Monty, and Josh.
So you're making a lot of components. You have custard, chantilly cream, sponge cake, gelatin.
You've got to make them all and then compose it.
It's a lot of tasks for the cook.
It's a lot of technique.
Tanya's definitely not as sweet as she usually is. She put me up against 3 other tough competitors. Now I don't even know what's gotten into her.
Stacy, please. Are you using all your Jell-O?
Yes.
Gelatin? I didn't get a... Okay.
Get out of my way, Becky. I didn't come here to make friends. I am ready to be the top dog in this competition.
Right, Becky, you look intimidated, yet every competitor in this competition is more scared of you. I mean, are you feeling vulnerable?
I'm feeling a bit vulnerable because there's so many elements.
Where is the jelly?
Well, this was supposed to be it. However, I didn't get enough sheets of gelatin.
Becky is known as the dessert girl, and so I give her the trifle because I know she's my fiercest competitor.
Monty, where's the sponge?
The sponge?
Gordon tells me that he needs sponge. I don't even know what he means by that.
Oh my God.
He talks in this language that I don't entirely understand sometimes.
The bottom bit, yeah, the bit with the liquor. Where's the sponge? What do you mean?
Gordon says you need sponge.
She's just like carrying it away while he's talking to her. She's like,
into, oh, I need lady fingers.
She looks like an
Does anyone have extra lady fingers I could borrow?
What?
Does anyone have extra lady fingers I could borrow? Thank you, sir.
Is that the
Strawberry
sponge?
shortcake. Easy, delicious Americana. We've got Tolly, Scott, Mike, and Christine. End of the day, that shortbread has to be crumbly, but a little aerated. The strawberries, a little bit of sugar, kind of cooked down, make a simple syrup, and then the whipped cream, the chantilly. You know, definitely the most simple dessert that we have today.
And who do you think will struggle?
I think that Tally is going to struggle. He always has a way of making himself his own worst enemy.
I'm making a strawberry air. It's pretty much going to be just, it's like a really cool bubble bath.
Scotty, what you got?
Shortcake.
Okay.
And your favorite.
How much did you work this dough?
Actually kneaded it pretty decently, I thought.
But remember, you want this to be flaky. You want it kind of incorporated, just like that pie dough. I
How
hope
do you
that
get
didn't
something
overknead it, 'cause it's starting to look like
flaky?
little pasta dough.
Like, don't
I give
knead
Scott a
it.
strawberry shortcake because
Too
it's so
much?
easy. He's had some troubles with the dessert in the past, but I'm worried for Scotty.
Okay,
Last
note to self,
10
don't
minutes.
knead too much
Start
if I
assembling
want
your
it to be
desserts.
flaky.
Look, Monty's
I'm
screen's on fire.
learning.
Monty! Monty!
Paris, nice. They have $11. Love all the fun energy you bring to your streams, especially the just chatting ones. Thank you.
Trifle. That's the first for me.
I'm looking to impress, sir. I'm looking to impress.
Kind of want
Monty
to add
is
a layer
all
of
over the
butter.
place. I don't even know where to
when
start
you
with
want
her.
Do you have any flour, David?
I don't know anybody that could start a fire making a trifle bowl. You burn a trifle bowl.
This challenge has set the cat amongst the pigeons.
How's the trifle crowd?
Disaster. I mean, honestly, no.
Have a
jelly
good
set,
night,
They haven't
Tofu.
finished their pastry cream and haven't even started to think of the decoration.
How about the tiramisu?
I was worried about David and Felix, and rightfully so. Felix, she's doing like a free-form construction. Plated tiramisu, which you rarely see, but you never know if she can pull it off.
What I've seen, Scott overworked his dough. His shortcakes are like almost like little hockey pucks.
Oh, good.
Mike won't stop decorating his bloody shortcake. He's going over the top.
Yeah.
The only thing he hasn't done is pipe cream underneath the plate. 30 seconds to go. Come on. Last touches.
Looks like Frank's eating it.
Hey, Frank, leave some for us.
I got plenty for you, Joe.
5,
Michael.
4, 3, 2, 1, and stop. Everybody.
Oh my God, the tiramisu, bro. It's like
So the theme
painful
of
to
tonight's
watch
challenge
them
was to
eat it.
recreate
'Cause I'm
our
so
favourite
jealous.
desserts. The worst in each category will face elimination. Let's see how they taste.
So let's begin with tiramisu. Okay, Felix.
Felix's tiramisu
Oh no, she
looks
doesn't
like it's
look
sopping
happy.
blatant mess. She could be going home on this one.
Felix, you don't look happy.
It looks like man.
That's true. You saw the standard, we put it up there, we asked you to execute it, and you come back with this. It's so disappointing. If it's bad, you will go home. Why did you put nuts in here?
I like mac nuts.
Macadamia nuts? In an Italian tiramisu? Are you not understanding what we're doing here?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I have to eat this.
Well, it's not even eating it, it's looking at it. You show, like, more finesse than anyone in the kitchen. Like, things are beautiful, and, like, that's not you. Come on. And it's, like, the smallest plate possible with it, like, almost falling off the side. I mean, I'm not trying to, like, hurt your feelings, but you know that.
I know. It's terrible. I just want to fling it off the balcony.
Way too sweet, macadamia nuts, nothing. And it looks as sad as you do, because it is a mess. Alcohol all over the place, cream on the verge of splitting. So it's just like sweet on sweet on sweet. And it's just
You won't
mush.
go home. Don't
I mean, quite
worry,
honestly,
Felix.
your worst performance in Masterchef.
Yeah, it's okay.
It looks dreadful.
In tonight's elimination challenge, the remaining home cooks made 3 of the judges' favorite
What
desserts.
the fuck, Abe? You go home.
But Felix's tiramisu turned a favorite
Toxic.
into a failure.
I mean, quite honestly, your worst performance in Masterchef.
I've been there. I feel horrible for him. There's a place I wouldn't wish my worst enemy to go in front of those 3, doing a dish that's executed poorly.
It's heartbreaking.
Anna, come on up. You did a good job with your layering. As you can see inside, it kind of goes all the way through, and you have your lady fingers, your cream, and your lady fingers.
Go, Anna.
It's balanced and acidic, and
I
it's
want to
great.
eat it.
Good job.
Thank you.
Oh my god, we need to get past the tiramisu part, chat.
Next for the tiramisu is Frank.
Oh my god, his is gonna be good,
It's really
isn't
pretty.
it?
It's like a sweet little lasagna.
Yeah.
Torture.
Super balanced. You did the ladyfingers justice, right? You soaked them, not too much. The layers are there. Beautiful. Thank you.
Thank you.
Torture to watch. I want it so bad.
You'd like to taste the tiramisu
God.
from David Martinez.
Oh my god, there's more.
I think Tanya threw me under a train at this point, and there I lay, starfished, ready for the train to come. I mixed my mascarpone with brandy and marsala wine, and
pretty.
I topped it with hazelnuts.
David, you go to Italy and you sprinkle hazelnuts on tiramisu. They'll shoot you. The whole idea of tiramisu means pick me up. You just put me down.
Am I looking at
Great shame.
tiramisus to order? Yes.
This is the first time I've ever made a tiramisu.
Yes, I unfortunately am.
What's all this watery stuff around here?
I believe I over-soaked my ladyfingers.
Looks kind of gross.
I apologize for that.
Based on what I'm tasting, I wish I could send you and Felix home, because this is really, really off target.
Me versus you, Masterchef. Let's
Tanya,
go.
what did you
Let's
do to
go.
them?
I'll fight you.
Brutal.
I'll fight you.
Josh, please, thank you.
Strawberry.
But I
and
get to
raspberry
follow a
reduction I did with some
recipe
blood orange
because
juice
I don't
and some
remember.
marmalade.
I don't know how to
and
do
then
anything.
I also did a banana cream.
Oh my god, that tiramisu's over.
Tastes like a banana split.
Put my
Thank you.
phone down.
It's not supposed to be a banana split.
Wait, did Josh
This is
say
like a bowl
thank you?
full of cream with bananas in it. There's like no fruit.
It doesn't have the beautiful, even layers. It's all over the place, you know, and being able to scoop down, come up with a spoon and see all the craftsmanship, but also when you taste it, getting a little bit of all that together evenly. That's what you have to work on here.
Okay, Monty.
I hate dessert challenges. They make me the hungriest.
Right. What is that little thing?
Raspberry gelatin with raspberries with raspberry liqueur.
Dude, that plate is so pretty. Is it good?
With 29 minutes to go, you hadn't even had anything in a bowl.
Oh, but...
It is delicious. And it's very nice. I mean, what do I need more? I need more sponge.
Okay.
Good job. And stop being so nervous.
Sponge?
Thank you, sir.
Okay, next up, Stacey, let's go, please. Thank you.
Just cake? Oh, there's cake in that?
This is Italian trifle.
What does that mean?
That means that I made a strawberry preserve using a little bit of balsamic vinegar.
You put balsamic vinegar in a trifle.
I've never eaten trifle
I made
before.
a lemon curd and folded in some mascarpone and then a little bit of toasted almond on the top.
That looks good to you, Abe. Oh, well, let's see.
It's delicious.
Thank you.
Really good indeed.
Fine,
Smart, bold
Abe.
move. Great job.
Thank
well done.
You win this time.
All kinds of goodies. Super balanced. The layers are there. I do miss the sprinkles, though. I think they're cute.
Yeah.
But I think it's definitely delicious.
Thank you.
Thank you.
The judges didn't say you can't
Go on that
take a
site,
little
Abe.
twist, so I went ahead and took some creative
Fox.com/MasterChef.
license on it and just went my own
Go
direction,
apply.
trusting my palate.
Becky, let's go, please. Thank you.
Becky's walking up with hers, and as usual, hers looks stunning, and I'm just facing bottom three for the trifle bowl.
5 of 10.
So I made a raspberry and orange liqueur gel with orange flower water.
Oh, that's a
and
good
then I also
response.
did a custard with lemongrass and vanilla bean, and then the whipped chantilly cream with
Too
star
unfair.
anise.
Did you have a strategy in presenting us with such dissonant flavors?
No, certainly not.
I mean, I tasted at your bench, and I thought that the star anise was certainly a very strange pick.
Oh! Oh, I hate seeing it. Like, it's gross.
Gross.
Just
Whereas
cover your...
Stacey's dish is kind of like a symphony in balance and elegance. This is a cacophony of dissonant flavors that make absolutely no sense, complete excess, and quite frankly, an embarrassing dish that I wouldn't even recommend eating. I don't think that's edible.
You've got so many strong flavors in there. It's almost like a sort of mouthwash. I think Tanya played this one absolutely right.
Is it candied orange peel on top?
I think I was just paying too much attention to trying to do everything from scratch.
Becky, you're trying to show off, and it bit you in the ass.
In all honesty, I don't know if it was Tanya's intent to knock you out of the competition and send you home, but there's a strong possibility that
This is Luminosity X Choco
that's what she might have just done.
I am. See, Ina, they were the 4 months. Welcome back. Thank you.
In all honesty, I don't know if it was Tanya's intent to knock you out of the competition and send you home, but there's a strong possibility that that's what she might have just done. All right, so the first strawberry shortcake that I would like to see belongs to Cowboy Mike.
Yeah. Cowboy Mike.
Looks
Dude,
like you
it's
went out
really
and shot this thing and
pretty.
dragged it back to the plate.
I had to put something on the plate that showed a little bit of plating skill, so I went big. I mean, I'm tired of being in the middle.
Interesting design.
I like it. He tried. Okay, but please taste good. though, because then they're gonna be like, you should have focused more on it. Tasted good.
So, I mean, have you seen what a winning plate looks like in this competition?
I have.
Does it look closer to a winning plate or a go-home plate?
It looks a little closer to a go-home plate.
Oh.
Poorly
I
executed,
hate it when
unthoughtful,
they ask questions like
and over-elaborated.
that. No. Why?
Christine.
He tried.
Christine, not a big fan of strawberries?
No, I like strawberries, but I really wanted to just try to be a little bit more creative and go a different way, because I feel like I usually stay within a comfort zone.
The shortbread itself is delicious. Light, aerated.
Thank you, Chef.
However, strawberry shortcake is a classic for a reason. Not blackberry, not raspberry shortcake. So I'm struggling to find the strawberries.
Tally.
You're kind of right. I see more
Tell me what you did.
blackberries.
I made a little strawberry foam.
But
I charged
it
it
tastes
with
great.
the two
Right.
You didn't say
N2O
it tastes
cartridges, and I
bad. It's just not a strawberry shortcake. It's okay, chat.
This is really good.
Constructive criticism.
The shortcake, it's got a little bit of sweetness.
Wow,
I like the
Tally.
strawberry foam. Actually gives a nice concentrated flavor. As far as plating and the dish as a whole, this is one of your best.
Thank you very much.
Good job.
Tally,
Thank you.
Ryan was poisoning your mind.
Last but not least, Scott.
Scott, when are you going to burst out and start nailing this?
I am trying my damnedest.
So the texture with a fork going through shortcake, it's doughy. It should be flaky.
I probably over-kneaded it because I'm used to making pasta.
And at this stage of the competition, I expect those strawberries to be glazed. I thought this one was going to come out like the shiny star. Scott, dear oh dear.
Dear, oh dear.
Over-dense. The whipped cream is too sweet. This dish might have lassoed Cowboy Mike out of the exit door, but that's about it.
Scotty and I are very good friends, and I know he's one of the few people here that I will be friends with for a long time. I hate that he's the one I have to beat.
That guy
but
does
you know
not
what?
look 40.
Better him than me.
We need a minute. Have a chat amongst yourselves. We'll be back.
Monkas.
I thought we were going to get like all pretty good, decent.
I mean, in all honesty, Tolly's looked prettier than anyone else's dessert out there. Becky,
what was she doing there?
Yeah, I don't know.
That was gross.
Joe, spit out my food.
Becky saved my ass.
I was trying to do too much stuff. I should have just put my phone in. No.
I don't think anyone thinks you're trying to screw them.
I know they do. I know Becky does. And I wanted to give her something challenging as a competition.
The worst in each category will be up for elimination tonight. But we all agreed that there was one standout dish that took a risk and made it work. Congratulations.
Damn, I like everyone here.
Stacey. Great job.
Thank you, Chef.
Well done.
It is the top 3 moments probably of my life. Falling in love with my husband, jumping out of an airplane, and Gordon Ramsay loving my trifle.
Great job.
Thank you, Chef.
Thank you.
As you know, this is
I
a
would never
elimination
jump out of
test.
an airplane.
And at least one person will be leaving MasterChef. Joe, who had the worst tiramisu, please?
The person who will be in the bottom 3 from the tiramisu is Felix.
I do not want to get sent home.
I
I'm
really
better
like
than
Felix.
the tiramisu. I feel like I have so much more to show.
Graham, who had the worst strawberry shortcake?
The absolute bottom of the barrel belonged to Scott.
I'm still in the
I like
competition.
everyone.
For me, there were 2 below par trifles.
I know damn well they're not gonna call me because Joe definitely didn't spit my trifle out.
But the worst trifle tonight
Okay,
belongs
Josh.
to Becky. Becky,
Okay, but
Step
Scott's
forward,
been
please.
struggling for a while. I think he's gonna...
the combinations between all those flavorings, it's like you got, I suppose, carried away with the hype. It was wrong in every aspect. Your saving grace is there's 2 worse dishes than yours. Back to your station.
Thank you.
Felix. Step forward, please.
Oh gosh. Oh, the music.
You have a future in food. You're a natural in the kitchen. You've come a long way in this competition. And the journey has been extraordinary. Felix, it's time to say goodbye to Scott.
Oh my God.
And get back to your station.
Good luck, baby.
Scott, big heart, unselfish attitude. You have to continue your food dream.
Thank you. Thank you all. It's been an honor.
Please,
Such a good
take
guy.
your apron off.
I know, the
Place it on
fucking
your station.
debate.
Thank you, Chef.
Well done.
The best thing I'm going to take away from the competition is the experience from it. Good job, bud. I learned so much from those three gentlemen and also my fellow competitors. I'm absolutely walking away a winner. I'm just not winning Masterchef. But what it did is it got me honed in, and now I can actually keep on winning in my own life. And I plan to do that.
I would feel so bad and guilty if I stayed and someone else left for some reason. I don't know. I know I'd feel guilty.
Next week.
No, I don't want to know yet. What's next week? Okay. We'll watch more. Food Plaza, thank you for the sub. Thank you. It's just so funny. I just see spamming of yeah. I'm actually gonna play ads this time because I wanted to go get some more water and tea. So everyone go take 2 minutes, 3 minutes, go pee, water, tea, whatever you need, snacks, and then we'll be back to watch.
Charlie Man chant for the win.
Chubby, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, we're back. Oh, let me play some. I'll play some music for you guys, actually, for those who don't get ads.
This is Luminosity X Choco Bars, bro.
my cute little cat meowing at me. She's like, why aren't you sleeping? I'm Pesky. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Thank you. All right, ads are done. Let's do this. Okay, I think this might be my LG.
Tonight, the home cooks take to the road for the latest team challenge. And it's Stacy who is calling the shots.
My plan unfolded
Actually,
exactly as
I
I
will
had
make
seen
this
it in
my
mind.
LG.
David's gonna freak the out.
Such a child.
When the losing team faces yet another pressure.
Fucking minute. Why are you spoiling it? Show. What is wrong with this show? SamBam09, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Thank you. God, these producers.
The remaining 12 home cooks have been dropped off in Venice Beach, California, where they're about to face a tough team challenge.
Venice Beach feels great, man. You got the ocean, the sun. I feel good going into another team challenge. I just need a good team.
Oh boy, look.
All of a sudden, there's 3 huge
Why are you guys
food
saying
trucks
me?
rolling our way, and it's my dream to have a food truck.
Oh, Gordon's driving! I cannot wait to hear about this challenge. Oh my god! I love food trucks. I eat from them all the time.
Wow.
I don't leave my house enough to eat at food trucks.
Welcome to Venice Beach, California. The fastest growing thing in food isn't a cuisine, it's a vehicle. The humble food truck.
Yeah!
Oh, yeah. For the first time ever, we'll be split into 3 teams. A food truck for each team. Stacy,
Yes, chef.
you had the best dish in the last MasterChef challenge. That comes with an amazing advantage. It's time for you to choose 3 teammates. Who is your dream team?
Well, the first person I'm going to choose understands how to combine what I consider to be California cuisine. My first pick is Tali, chef.
Tali. Wow. Wow.
I definitely wouldn't have chosen Tali as my first choice.
Tali.
My reason for picking Tali, besides him being a great team member, is having him on my team means if I get put into that pressure test, I can beat Tali.
Right, second.
That was so strategic.
My second choice is Frank.
Frank, wow.
Wow.
You got one more choice, and you have to think.
The first pick?
Strategy.
My final choice is Becky.
Oh, no,
Becky,
it wasn't
wow.
the first pick, but still.
Okay, you have another huge advantage. You get to choose the 2 teams that you'll be competing against. I'd like you to name the next team of 4.
Okay. The first person I'm going to choose is Monty.
She is one of my strongest competitors. I need her put in a position where she might go home.
The second person to join Monty, who would that be?
I am hoping that I am not on the same team as Monty. I don't think her and I could work together.
David Martinez.
Thank you. David Martinez. Wow.
They do not get along, and that'd be the downfall of their team.
The next pick is Anna.
This next pick decides both teams.
This girl is so good at like strategizing.
Tanya.
Tanya. Wow. Felix, Christine, Mike, and Josh.
I look at my team, I see Cowboy Mike, Christine, and Felix, and personally, I'm thinking, Stacey,
That looks
you
pretty
up now.
solid.
We're gonna kick
That
your
team
ass.
over there?
Stacy has another advantage.
Alex, thank you for the
She gets to
86
choose
months.
the team's
Thank you.
color, which dictates the cuisine they will prepare.
Stacy,
Chef.
which color food truck do you want for your team?
Red, chef.
The theme of the red truck is Mexican cuisine.
I love Mexican food. This day keeps getting better.
You've got 2 trucks left,
Damn.
2 teams. David, Monty, Anna, and Tanya. Which color food truck?
The yellow truck.
The theme of the yellow truck is American cuisine.
I think we have an in right away. We get American cuisine, which is amazing.
So, by default, the blue team, Josh, Christine, Felix, and Mike. Brilliant.
What's it gonna
The theme
be?
of the blue truck is Indian cuisine.
I love Indian food. I eat it all the time, and I love to cook it.
Yellow team, blue team, nominate your team captain.
I definitely don't want to be.
You don't want to be?
I don't care.
I'll step up and be captain.
So, the yellow team first. Who's your captain?
I am chef. I need this. I need an opportunity to use my voice.
I like
and
Anna.
I feel confident that I can do this.
Blue team, who's the captain?
We all talked about it, and I feel like we're going to lead this team to a win. I lost the last challenge as team leader, but now is my time to shine and step it up and show them that I can win as a team captain.
Each team will have 3 hours to prep, cook, and serve the locals here at Venice Beach.
Remember, today is about knowing your customer.
Whichever team ends the day with the most money wins.
All the money earned will go to Save the Children and Boys and Girls Club of America. The team that loses this challenge will face another Masterchef pressure test, where at least one of you will be leaving this competition.
I got spoiled, man. They
your
even called
time
someone childish.
starts now.
Each team must plan and prepare one $7 dish to serve to the crowds. They have just 90 minutes before their food trucks open for business.
I was thinking maybe like a grilled vegetable quesadilla, and I was thinking carne asada tacos. What do you guys think?
We should do some guacamole.
2 tacos and then a scoop of guac on the side? That looks good. So we're gonna have 1 vegetarian, 1 meat, right?
People
Could
love
we
guac.
just do steak? We're in Southern California on a beach.
Yeah.
You can't please everyone across the board with red meat.
Stacy wants to do a vegetarian and a steak taco. That's totally bonkers. It's gonna be a lot of extra work to make
No
2
meat?
separate tacos for 1 order. But I'm gonna have to do it.
We need to keep it simple.
Hold
on, let our team
One
leader tell us her
vegetarian, one
ideas.
meat.
Okay, slider
Right?
trio with
Carne
French
asada?
fries.
I think it might be tough to do 3. Can we think about 2?
I agree.
I think
I
a
agree.
duo would be
And the
better.
second suggestion, no fries, chips. Because chips you can do all ahead of time and have them in a bucket, basically.
Hold on, double fried fries, you prep beforehand and then they're fried to order and it only takes 2 minutes.
David and I are like oil and water. We just don't get along, man. I'm just trying not to get into a fight with anyone.
The chips are super thin, so even if we run out, we could do them right away. Bada bing, bada boom, that's it.
Love it. We decide we're going to do a burger duo with a side of chips. I feel very confident and excited to win.
What do you think, Mike? You eat Indian food?
No, I don't. I've never cooked Indian food.
I know how to make chicken tikka masala. Do we have time to debone chicken and cut it all up?
I think we could. Me and you could start deboning, and y'all can start working on the sauce. Narrow this down. Chicken tikka masala.
I don't really know what we're cooking. Some kind of chicken tiki-taki or
Oh,
taki-maki
no,
or
Mike.
tiki soup. Josh made the call. I'm glad because I don't know what the hell
You
the
missing
first
out.
ingredient to put in Indian food is, so I'm feeling pretty good about him being captain.
That shit's bomb.
My strongest team captain today, it's got to be Josh, because there's no one in this competition that knows Indian food the way he does. Today's also got to be about the quantity, because it's the volume today is going to get them winning. Joe?
I think the weakest today is the Indian, and the strongest truck is the American truck.
I'm going to go with Anna. I think that she has more to prove than anybody. We know that she knows how to cook.
I've
She's got
made
great control of
butter
flavor.
chicken.
However, she hasn't stepped up. If she doesn't here, I think she's done.
Yeah. Right, red team, Stacey.
Yes, sir.
What are you doing?
We have a carne asada taco with the pico de gallo salsa.
Okay.
And then we're gonna have also a vegetarian option with a side of guacamole.
Wow, that's twice as much work. You can just serve one.
If I can't make a vegetarian happy, then that's gonna screw us.
Becky, is it just me, or am I missing the plot here?
I really think that we should just do the steak.
I'm okay with just doing the steak as well.
Chef Ramsay's yelling at our ears, and I'm like, we should do what he says. That way we can use all of our heat to be grilling steak, like, constantly.
All right, let's just do that then. Okay, agreed.
Duh, why would you not listen to me at the beginning?
Josh, what are you serving?
We have chicken tikka masala on the grilled naan bread with
Okay,
the
chill.
cabbage
She
salad.
doesn't know you like
Yes.
that.
That's kind of a little bit out there. What else is in the salad?
Yogurt and lemon-based salad dressing.
Look forward to trying it. Good luck. Thank you.
With 20 minutes until the food trucks open for service, the red and blue teams are already grilling. But the yellow team
This
is
show
still
makes me
struggling
so
to
hungry.
prepare all the components of
That
their
was a
burger
good
duo.
food break.
What are you making?
A burger duo with chips.
2 burgers.
2 burgers.
I
Great
inhaled
Texas
my
barbecue
pizza.
sauce
Yep.
going, and then we're doing a calypso slider style.
Wow, crazy. Why 2 of something when it's a single portion?
I promise it's gonna be delicious.
Gordon is baffled why we're doing 2 different style burgers.
Why not just do one stunning burger?
I think we want to show that we can pull out more than.
But is it the same patty?
It's the same meat.
So it's just the garnish, and you're doubling up all that work just for a different garnish.
David.
This is a contest on volume.
Yes, sir.
And you shot yourself in the foot because you're doing 2 burgers for 1 dish.
The Calypso burger.
The Calypso burger. We decided to 86 the Calypso burger. I think that's a great idea. I was worried about getting done in time. We're just gonna knock out a great Texas burger.
Word of the MasterChef food trucks has spread on Venice Beach. Now, with just 10 minutes left until they open,
Are they allowed
the
to
teams
charge
must have
more?
enough food prepared to feed the growing crowd.
How many burgers are on? Are the burgers on?
Get the burgers on, David.
Monty, how many burgers are on?
We have 0 burgers on. David?
Yeah, I got it.
Team captain.
Yes.
We're 2 minutes away.
Yes.
I've got hundreds of people walking down the
Oh
boulevard.
my God,
and
there's
not
so
one
many
burger
people.
on. For God's sake, can someone start cooking burgers?
4 people in that truck, too. Damn. It must feel so hot.
Monty, how many burgers are on?
We have 0 burgers on. David?
In this challenge, 3 teams are competing to create and sell one $7 dish from food trucks on Venice Beach.
All right, guys, it's time.
Here they come, here they come.
All right.
But as hungry customers flock to
I
the
hope
trucks,
there's
the
AC
yellow
in
team
the
has
truck,
no food
or
ready
like
to
a
serve.
little
How long
bit.
for the first burgers? Just give me time so I can tell them.
How long for the first burgers?
2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Dude, what the is going on?
That doesn't
There's
look
about
like
a
2
5-minute
minutes.
wait.
We don't have 1 burger ready.
We're gonna cause a riot out here.
David?
I got it.
He's like, I got it. No, David, you don't have it.
How long for the first burgers?
Here's enough for 20 sliders.
We've got no burgers, plenty of burgers.
Yes, I'm getting my team together.
That was assembly line.
Monty, you bun and meat, hand me, and I will sauce and coleslaw.
Now we're getting going, but we have lost I don't know how many customers.
Thank you so much for your patience, Sherry.
And this challenge is about how many people you can serve.
As the yellow team rushes to get food out,
When I look at this,
both the red and blue teams are moving food out quickly.
Enjoy. You're gonna love
oh,
it.
there's none.
4 tacos.
Yo, I would line up for the Indian
All
food.
3 trucks have a huge line of people waiting, but we're ready.
1 order, 2 order.
Plates are going out really fast, so I'm happy with that.
There you go. Please enjoy.
Thank you so much.
I'm a little nervous because if your line gets backed up for too long, customers are gonna leave. So the time crunch is definitely on.
Thank you. You're gonna love it.
While the blue team is pushing out their Indian dish,
1 order? Please, $7, please.
the yellow team, having just gained momentum,
How are you?
has a new issue with their Texas-style burgers.
Front row.
This is serious. It's raw. No, stop.
Okay.
Oh my God. Gordon comes in and finds
How
a
come
raw
anytime David is
burger.
on a team,
No, we are
the,
going to get into
the meat is like
absolute
raw, like the pork was
pandemonium.
raw?
That is raw. And there's children at 3, 4, 5 years of age out there.
Yes, chef.
I'm going to flip my lid.
Oh
Get
my
the team
God.
together
Okay.
and get organised.
Thank you.
Now.
Am I so off in thinking that I can trust
And he's
David
on the
to
thing
cook a
again.
hamburger? Just cook it.
David, we are not serving raw burgers.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I had a couple of raw burgers, but I'm cooking burgers faster than they could serve them. Give me a freaking break. Do I look like Superman to anybody?
As
Okay.
the blue and red teams continue to crank out
I don't think that
orders,
makes up for
the
it being
judges
raw.
move into the crowd to collect
I
customer
think
feedback.
that's why it's raw.
We split.
Really?
everything.
Would you like better?
The chicken.
The Mexican family liked the Indian food better.
Absolutely. So what do you think?
I liked it. Very good, yeah.
Okay, good.
So you had the Indian chicken tikka masala. Was it good?
It was good. The coleslaw, I didn't really care for it. The burger itself is actually really good. It's a good deal. Yeah.
Order up for Tracy. Thank you. Make sure you get some extra barbecue sauce. Finally, the burgers are coming out. We have momentum.
Yes.
Midway through service, the teams are raking in the money.
Thank you.
Thank you.
But the judges have their own ideas about who's driving the best deal.
$7.
Halfway through the challenge, we're certainly not short of customers.
Mexican food truck is doing okay.
Although the spicing's okay, it's tough and dry. A lot of the people are asking me, why is there no fish? They wanted fish tacos.
You're on the ocean.
The Indian food truck's doing great.
Delicious chicken tikka masala.
It's yummy.
The American food truck.
Anna's personality shows in the dish.
It's quite a delicious meal. I got a lot of good feedback.
We had an issue. Raw burger. So in the lead right now.
I think the Indian is in the lead, certainly with flavor.
But we're halfway through the serving, and we could have been twice as many customers through one.
Right.
You didn't have to wait, and it's hot. Thank you. I need you to finish this taco. We gotta go recruit, because I don't like this no line thing.
I look at the other trucks, and the yellow team has people.
You enjoy.
Oh my God, are they gonna
We need more
poach?
customers.
Get ready for a mad rush. I'm gonna bring it right now.
So I bolt out of that truck.
Oh my God.
And I start to run
the other
over
truck
to
area?
the skate park.
There you go.
Oh, okay.
Let's go get some tacos.
And I start telling people to get their asses over here.
We are the red team. We're gonna serve you some really hot, delicious food, okay? Come over to my food truck. Come get some tacos, you guys. That middle truck right there. Red team, red team.
Imagine if she went to the other line.
Ladies.
Thank you.
Hey guys, thanks for coming over.
Oh, right on. And it'll be $14.
With less than 5 minutes left and all 3 teams still moving food out, the judges don't see a clear winner.
Yellow could have a strong finish. It's a bit of a bargain. You got 2 sliders for $7.
I think the Indian is still hard to beat. It's delicious, it's hot, it's probably the most sensible, authentic, ethnic cuisine here.
It could be the most delicious, but when it comes to sales, tacos are hard to beat.
With less than a minute to go, all 3 teams make their final push to win the challenge.
Thank you guys so much.
Delicious tacos over here, guys. Come up and get them.
Matt, order up, Matt.
Just one order.
10,
You got it.
9,
There you go,
8,
my dear.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Oh my God, eating solves all my problems. Like when I look at
And
the
stop.
food, I'm like, I don't want to eat it. But
Time
before
is
my
up,
pizza,
and
I was
our
like,
line
oh,
was definitely long, but I don't know how much money is in our till.
And now I'm
so
just like,
nervous.
pass.
After serving the crowds of Venice Beach, the food truck challenge is over. The cash has been counted and the teams are about to find out who made the most money and which team will have to face the pressure test.
The pressure test.
Come on out. Let's go.
Time is up. I have nothing to go off of. I couldn't watch the other trucks the entire time, so I'm very uncertain.
We've been counting up what your trucks have taken in cash, individually. And the results are staggering. Here's the good news. Combined, you'll all be donating over $2,000 to charity. Amazing. The team that took
Holy
the most
shit.
money,
Like an hour
which was
too, right?
$798 to be precise. You did 114 covers. Congratulations. Red team.
Wow, the tacos.
We won by that last push, by my personality grabbing those last few people.
Stacey, you had a huge advantage. You used it to your best ability. More importantly, it paid off. Red team, you will not be facing the pressure test.
Thank God.
Well done.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Chef.
I'm just pissed. If we lose today, we're going into a pressure test. I could potentially be going home.
Blue team, yellow team, did the locals in Venice go for the chicken tikka masala? Did they go for the sliders? With a difference of $154.
154. That's a lot of
The
sales.
losing team today, the yellow team.
Oh,
yeah.
We lost.
the burgers.
How did we lose? I'm really bummed. I'm also just in disbelief we didn't even come in second place.
Yellow team, you did 86 covers.
Obviously, I'm super upset. I mean, I made so many burgers. So, I don't know how we
David,
lost.
some of them were
And I
raw.
don't think this loss is my fault.
Oh,
Yellow team, I hope you get
You're
a
starting
good
to
night's
turn
sleep.
into a villain, David.
Because one of you will be leaving this competition. And quite frankly, based on that performance in there, the lack of direction, you've only got yourself to blame.
Yellow team's going to pressure test. Monty's up on the
I
chopping
swear,
block.
one
My plan
leaves and
unfolded
another
is
takes
exactly
on the
as I had
torch of
seen
like,
it in my
I'm gonna
mind.
be the
Back in your trucks, clean up. We'll see you tomorrow. Red team, congratulations.
Thanks, Chef.
Blue team, well done.
Thank you, Chef.
Good job.
Like, I want to know where you're upset.
Should I answer that, or is David gonna freak the out?
I'm such a child.
I kept saying, let's get this started.
Yeah.
And when I came back, nothing was done.
Spoilers.
Everything was, I got this, I got this, I got
Knew
this.
that was coming.
I don't know what Monty wants from me. We should have just gotten those burgers out as fast as I was cooking them. That's the bottom line. So basically, you did nothing wrong today.
What did I do wrong today?
I'm asking.
I'm
Did we
back
ever run out of
there.
burgers?
Well, we didn't have them at the beginning. Those 15 minutes were our 20 tickets that we lost. It was my responsibility as the leader to get you going sooner. Bottom line, I'm responsible. I'm the team captain. I did the best I could, but it wasn't enough. I think my biggest error was trusting David's false sense of competence.
From the time the first person got in line and gave you the money, how long did it take us to get out a burger? 10 minutes? Not because of the burger.
It took us more than 10 minutes.
Not because of the burger.
And then the first one came back and it was
Not because of the burgers. I will not take the blame for that.
raw,
I'm not going as fast as it did. That's not my fault. They need to get their fingers working. The meat was done, ready to go.
It wasn't ready. I'm pretty upset with David right now.
David, we got
lost
VOD
the group
proof.
challenge, and it's David's fault.
You got VOD proof, bro. Sorry.
After losing the food truck challenge, the yellow team awaits their pressure test. But they still have some serious unresolved issues.
There were things we could have done at the beginning to prepare ourselves for a smoother service.
Did I not have piles of meat?
You did eventually.
Not eventually, Tanya,
You
not
did
eventually.
eventually.
I think it's your guys' refusal to say, we just didn't pump food out fast enough. It's unfair for anyone to say that I was the one that dropped the ball on this. I don't like fingers being pointed at me at all.
The first things that you sent out were raw.
Not all of them.
I went through a whole batch.
I'm totally pissed off I'm in a pressure test. We could have won that challenge if David had listened to all of us. Period.
Gordon Ramsay came back with a raw burger.
You guys are absolutely insane.
No, we're in a pressure test now, and I'm gonna do my best to kick it in the.
Best of luck.
I want food to be my life. I'm here to find my place in that culinary scene. I want to have a catering company. I can't go home.
If I get sent home right now, I'm going back into school. I'm going back into that horrible routine that was just killing me. Winning would give me that push and that courage to just go get what I want in life. And that's, of course, to be a chef.
I feel kind of going into the pressure test because of that argument, because of my other teammates' opinions. I'm totally ready to fight for my spot here.
Yesterday, you ran 3 amazing food trucks. The team that took the least amount of money, clearly, was the yellow team, led by Anna. You 4 are in for the fight of your culinary lives because it's time for all of you to compete in today's pressure test.
I believe in myself. I'm hoping that my attitude and my style may actually save me.
Your pressure test today is all about tortellini.
Oh.
It takes intuition and finesse to make the perfect tortellini. I will show you how. It's basically constructing a ravioli and then taking it one step further. The filling has to be flavorful, not too watery, because if the water boils, it will explode. You will have the combination of various meats and ricotta, Parmesan cheese, parsley at your station to create a balanced filling.
Oh my God, I'm so
You want a
excited
pasta
to see
that has a
him
nice sheen to it.
do
You want it
stuff.
to rest, so it's ready to be worked. The filling is about a ½ teaspoon of your mixture. To bind the pastas together, use an egg wash to make sure that the top level of pasta sticks to the
Do you
bottom
think
level.
he got training before this?
Feel around the filling to be sure that there's no air inside. Fold the bottom piece up over the top, pull each side around. This is where we're having small fingers is a big advantage. Pinch it in the back, and then pull the top piece down and around.
I feel like I'm not equipped
Oh, that
to
was
do
really
this at
cute what
all.
Josh was
clear?
doing. Christine's hand.
Focused?
Yes,
Yes,
chef.
All of you.
Did
head
you guys
back to
catch
your
what
stations.
happened?
This challenge makes me nervous because I don't have small
I just
fingers.
remember this movement.
I just don't.
You will have 60 minutes
And then I was lost.
to prepare 10
It lost me at the
perfect
cut.
tortellini with a meat and cheese filling.
And then it
served in
ended
a
with
simple
the...
broth.
That's all I
This
remember.
challenge is designed with one thing in mind, and that is technique.
It's like
At least
origami.
one of you will be leaving the kitchen forever. Your 60 minutes starts from now.
Each competitor has access to exactly the same ingredients and equipment in the kitchen.
I would make it look like a wonton.
I've only made pasta dough twice. There is so much to
Kinda
execute
resembles
with this
one.
pressure test.
I think this is a highly pressurized, difficult 60 minutes.
Kind
First
of.
thing this should do is what?
Make their pasta.
In order for it to relax, so you can roll it nicely.
It's about balance, it's about finesse, and it's about timing, which may be a challenge.
We got 4 different methods going. This is gonna be intense right here.
You see, David, someone who makes pasta on the stainless steel surface without putting a wood board underneath understands nothing about pasta. Pasta needs to be in a warm and gentle environment.
I don't
Wow, I
think
didn't
these fat
know
fingers are
that.
a big advantage today. I'm amazed that Anna,
It
the
has
one that's
to
closely connected to
be
pasta more than
kneaded
anyone,
on a
is making
wooden
her
board
pasta in the machine.
for warmth.
It does everything to the
Wow.
pasta dough that's not supposed to be done to it.
How is pasta gonna relax being spun?
Like those
at
little
1,000
things are
miles an
so
hour?
interesting
I
to
have
me.
no idea.
This is terrible. Just getting the delicacy of the dough is the most important part, and I may have already screwed that up from the beginning.
I have never made tortellini before, but I cook pasta at home for my kiddo all the time, so I'm not going home today. Not today. I think David's gonna go home. He's got fat fingers to match his attitude.
I wish them all the best, you know, but I hope I do better than at least one of them.
30 minutes left.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
We only
Monty
want
was
10,
like...
so you want to make sure that
glasses
filling
here,
and the thickness of the pasta on
looking
the
up,
outside is
chopping.
absolutely perfect.
Dude, I would break something.
David Martinez.
Sir?
How are we doing?
Pretty nervous.
Have you made tortellini before?
No, I haven't.
Who's leaving?
You know, I think a person like me with sausage fingers has a little bit of a disadvantage.
You're not using those sausage fingers.
I'm using the case of this thing to make it a little bit more smoother.
Good luck.
Thank you.
18 minutes to go. Come on.
I need to breathe. My pulse is like out of control.
I really like Anna.
Guys,
I
make sure
hope
that
she
your
does well.
water and your broth are boiling.
If you were smart, you would have done 2 batches with 2 fillings. And at this point, you're finishing up your tortellini, you're trying the first one, you're trying the second one, you decide which one you want to present to the judges, and then go with that one.
7 minutes to go, guys. 7 minutes. For one of you, your last 7 minutes in this kitchen.
Not my last 7 minutes.
I'm absolutely ready to fight back and make these tortellini as perfect as possible and show the judges and my other competitors that my hands can make something beautiful.
This is absolutely at the wire. I don't know if I'm gonna do it.
You
Tanya,
got
how we
this,
doing?
Anna!
I'm scared, chef.
Yeah, you should be. Show me one of your tortellinis. So you haven't rolled these before? You haven't made these before?
Never.
That's how
Did you
mine
press the
would
ricotta
look
to get some of
like.
that water out?
No, chef.
Have you tried one of these? Did you try the filling and poach it off to make sure it's not too salty?
No, chef.
Have you tried one of these to
Oh,
see how long
no.
it takes?
Oh no, just stop
I'm
asking
saying
her
no to
questions.
every question Grandma's asking me.
Just
I'm
stop.
ready to throw the towel in. I'm ready to give up.
Why are you upset now?
Because you keep asking her questions, she didn't have a good answer
I'm just disappointed in myself. I realize that I could be leaving, and it makes me realize how bad I want to be here.
You think you're going home now? Why are you upset now?
I'm just disappointed in myself.
You think you're going home now?
Graham, she's on the clock, man. You
Believe
can't
in
just
yourself.
be talking to her like this.
That's what this is about. You know what you
He's
have more than
distracting
anyone?
you, Tanya.
You've got more heart.
You fucking
No matter
got this.
how bad things get, you're cooking with love. And that's so much more than other people that just have skill. Look me in the eyes, tell me you can do it.
I can do
Right?
this. Thank you, Chef.
Biggest 6 minutes of your life, literally. Okay?
Thank you.
Let's go.
You got it, okay? He reminds me why I'm here, and he reminds me why it means so much to me, and that defeat is not an option.
5 minutes left.
Girl, that was like 2 minutes.
What's she doing sticking a knife in there? She just pierced it.
Yeah, wait, why?
Yeah.
It's like a boat at sea.
Oh.
Now it's got a hole in it, and it's gonna be leaking in water.
Oh.
Last 3 minutes, guys.
Is it to make this like broth go in?
Anna, 2 minutes to go.
Oh, damn it.
At this point, if your tortellini are not boiling,
Can I
you're out of
boil
the
my
game.
tortellini in someone else's pot, please? Just say it, girl. Just say it.
60 seconds to go.
Oh my God, this is stressing me out.
Start plating your dishes.
Oh
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
When I look at David's tortellini, I am in shock.
David has perfect tortellinis. They are gorgeous.
Tanya's tortellini looks like it's gonna get her sent home.
Oh no.
She knows it too.
Okay, we're about to begin tasting, and at least one of you
Damn.
will be going home.
I would
I'm the
not want to
first
sit next to David.
Which I'm relieved by because I'd rather just get this over with. My filling has equal parts mortadella and prosciutto, a little bit of ricotta, parmigiano, minced parsley, and a hint of nutmeg.
Nutmeg.
I can hear as he's chewing that my pasta isn't al dente, that it is raw. This isn't good.
A classic Joe stare. Man, this music is giving me anxiety, bro. Oh my god. Uh-oh.
That's his rule.
We know Gordon hates raw.
Hearing from Gordon that this is raw is my death sentence. I'm in trouble.
Pressure is definitely on. Someone's going home.
You never made this before?
No, sir.
That's good. I can tell he likes it. No, he's acting. Don't worry, Monty.
It's a little under-seasoned on the filling, but it's really good.
It's not the prettiest tortellini I've ever seen, but I think I'm gonna be safe.
One time I got perfect on a quiz in 7th grade. And my teacher looked at all the kids' papers next to me because she was like, did she cheat?
How did those fat fingers make such pretty tortellini? They're beautiful.
She doubted me. the best in my group. That fucking teacher, bro.
I think my tortellini look good. I am not going home today. I was running out of time and I wanted to make sure I got them
It looks
cooked.
like chicken noodle
My technique
soup.
was really poor. in
Like, I would
shaping
still
them.
eat it.
You struggled out there, didn't you?
Yes, chef.
Aw, you can tell Graham is like
I struggled a
nice
lot.
to Tanya. But like not nice enough where he's gonna like keep her there. But he's just like not gonna yell at her, which I appreciate. You know, because you know, you can already tell she's like down bad. Oh my gosh.
It's a very weird looking tortellini. How'd you get that shape? Sit on them? I'm not laughing, I'm quite serious.
I think it turned to that
Fuck,
shape because the
if
dough
Gordon
dried
would
out
hate
and-
me, I would laugh
dough's
at
fault.
everything.
No, it's my fault for drying
If
out
he
the dough,
insults
overworking
me,
it.
I'll laugh and he'll get so fucking pissed. Like, what do you want from me? You're funny.
How much parsley to put in there?
At this point, it comes down to Tanya and I. One of us is gonna be going home.
What a mess.
After tasting all 4 dishes in a tortellini pressure test,
What a mess.
the judges must now decide
Dude,
who
my
will
cat-
be leaving the Masterchef kitchen.
From top to bottom is a huge range.
You'd expect that shape to be a little bit better than that, wouldn't you? Yeah. Okay. All 4 of you, come round, please. 60 minutes to make a stunning tortellini served in a simple broth. For at least one of you, it's the last time you'll cook in the MasterChef kitchen.
I personally don't feel like a lot of my peers here want me around still. But I'm not going down. I plan to be here for a long time.
David
Yeah,
Martinez,
his tortellinis were too good. He's
you
staying.
showed a nice technique with a tortellini. It was the best shape. David, take your apron upstairs to the balcony. Good job with the tortellini.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, guys.
That little
Good job.
9 lives, man. Unbelievable.
Monty, those tortellini were incredible. Balanced, refined in every sense.
That's so awesome. Thank you so much.
Good job. Well done.
Go upstairs, you're safe.
Anna and I are in the bottom 2 out of this pressure test, and it's not fair. We performed the best yesterday, and now we are at the bottom.
Anna, tonight was the first time I had seen you almost out your depth. I've never seen you struggle as much as you just did.
You made some mistakes, starting by creating the dough in a food processor, to stabbing the tortellini to remove the air. They were raw. There was a lot of issues. I expected more.
Yes, sir.
Tanya,
Yes, chef.
I've never seen you panic, struggle, and look so uncomfortable with a challenge.
I know that you were struggling. From the moment that we presented what this challenge was going to be, you seemed shocked.
Watch Masterchef.
I think that's your worst dish so far in this
Watch
competition.
with me.
I agree,
Just
chef.
watch.
The person leaving MasterChef.
Someone's getting eliminated, Hazel. Oh my god.
The person going home is... Anna. Your time is done in MasterChef.
Anna's going home, Hazel. No.
Anna, you've been amazing. You came with spirit, creativity, flair. You beat your husband
You
in this
did
competition. You made the top 12. And I'll tell you something. When I visit Boston, I want to see you in a restaurant, your deli, whatever it may be. Do not give up that dream. Anna, you're a sweetheart. Please put your apron on your station.
Anna's a
This
sweetheart.
whole experience has just really been a tremendous gift.
She like gives me like
I just feel
Disney
so
vibes.
fortunate to have had this
Like
opportunity.
a Disney princess.
So I'm just crying, I think, because I've just had so much joy being here. It's just been amazing. Every single minute that I've been on MasterChef, I've learned and grown. It really has been an education. I am really proud of myself. This is just the beginning of Anna in the culinary world. I'm just sad that this part is ending.
Yeah, kind of like
Wow.
Frozen. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Holy
9, 10,
fuck,
11.
we binged
This competition
so
right
much.
now is wide open. My big question to you
11
all
left.
is who's going to win MasterChef?
Looking at him.
Okay. Good night.
Don't even pre-yummy chat. Stop.
Tomorrow night.
You guys have problems. No. That one was my LG. That one's my LG. No, the episode didn't even fucking end yet. And you guys are spamming, yeah. No. No. I'm actually gonna end it. My cat is needy. Look at her. Look, I'm a mother. I need to tend to my child. Also, I've been live. I literally watched like over 9 hours of it. I am gonna watch it tomorrow, though. I promise, chat. Okay? I'll be on tomorrow. I'll give you a time. If you guys want to be there, 3 p.m. Pacific. Okay? I will be there. I will watch episode 10 and finish the whole season tomorrow at 3 p.m. Pacific. 3 p.m. Pacific. Okay? No more binging. Y'all got issues. Y'all got it. No, Pacific. Who is asking EST? PDT. What is wrong with you guys? Okay, yes. It's 6 p.m. Eastern. 3 p.m. Pacific. I don't know CST. I'm sorry. I only know EST because I lived Eastern. I don't know, GMT. Guys, just put it in Google. Just put that shit in Google. Right. What's 6 p.m. PDT in? And then write down what time zone you're looking for. And it'll come up. That's what I do. That's what I do. That's what I do. All right. Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate every single one of you. I had a lovely time. A lovely time. Let me do a raid.
Charlie Man chat for the win.
Keone, thanks for gifting 5 subs to the community. Thank you. Sorry.
Oh, suck my dick, bitch.
Good one. Oh, thanks. Grapes on Twitch, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Have a good night, guys. Feel free to join this raid. It's for Hannah. You get channel points. But up to you guys. I hope everyone has a great day. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 3 p.m. Pacific. Okay. All right. Good night, everyone. Good night, everyone. I'm tired. Okay, bye-bye.